don't think you know that I'm saying my office grows all night long. It's a nuclear show and the stars are gone. Elevator, elevator, take me home. My office grows all night long. It's a nuclear show and the stars are gone. Elevator, elevator, take me home. Don't go, say you'll stay, spend the lazy Sunday in my arms. I won't take anything away. Don't go, say you'll stay, spend the lazy Sunday in my arms. Don't take anything
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. I didn't stream yesterday because I got this Gundam video to work on. I was working on this all day and I'm pretty much almost nearly done. I got like 95% of the way done. But that's what I was doing all day yesterday. It's about Logan Paul and his moldy cheese. It's a gross one, of course, because no one likes mold on their cheese unless they like blue cheese, which is literally mold on their cheese. Anyways, how you guys doing? Hope you're doing well. Let's see what we got in store for us today. Let's start where it all ends, over on the Twitter. Let's see. With all the awful stuff happening with Rich Review Tech USA, I give the best advice that someone who has been through a decade of harassment could give. I hope he takes it. And then once he did that, he's like, and then I'm never gonna talk about Rich Review Tech again. And he totally kept to that promise until a couple days later, where he's like, quick, someone send me a censored pic of RTU's leaked jack off video so I can put it on a monitor behind me on stream and then sell merch of it. Oh wait, I'm not a fucking sociopath at all who pretends like he's better than others, never mind. Except he did say he was better than Rich Review Tech. And I guess he doesn't know what a sociopath is, which makes a lot of sense because it ensures that DSP is unable to detect sociopathic tendencies and habits within himself, because he doesn't even know what it means to be a sociopath. Sociopaths do things like rack up $500,000 in debt, and then gets most of it wiped away through illegal and dishonest means, and then feels no remorse or civic duty afterwards. That's the kind of thing a sociopath does, in case you weren't aware. Cat has found food for me to eat, of course. That's about it. He's gonna be playing COD Blops and then WWE Champions. Imagine saying that when referring to DSP content. What do we got in this sub box? I was watching this Kumalot video as he's face palming about the recent RTU shenanigans, so I already know all about it before DSP does. Hey, Lonely Sully, how's it going? Hope people are doing well. What do we have in the sub box here? Got a Vega streaming. Jeez. What have y'all been up to? I know the election is really starting to ramp up. I watched the 3-hour Joe Rogan podcast with the Donald. It was pretty cool. The UFO stuff was kind of interesting. Trump talking about pilots that he believes and respects coming to him and being like, we see these like circular crafts that like move way too quickly to be anything we can identify. And like it sounds like Trump he believes it, you know what I mean? Which I mean, I do too. But he has this sort of like Musk approach to it where he's like, whoever these are, they aren't like attacking us and they aren't communicating with us. So until they do that, I don't really have time to care about it. And I guess that's Trump's approach. Anyways, enough political duty. Speaking of duty, what else we got? Nick Rekieta and April Imholtz Twitter spurg out. I don't much care about them. We can watch That Being Said because I didn't stream yesterday. You can take a look at that with DSP cooming over Worski, calling him his gaming soulmate, which is really weird. I don't think him and Kat are together, to be honest. How can you say that when you allegedly have your own soulmate who games living with you? Yeah, that's what he said in Worski's chat. Damn, Andy is my gaming soulmate. That's what he said. Like, there's even a screenshot in the thumbnail because it's just that ridiculous. Argent, who's a Canadian, confirming yet again that the only reason Canadians talk about American politics is because America is indeed the most important country in the world. But of course he has to chime in. A lot of people think Trump is going to win. I don't know. I still have my doubts. I still think some shenanigans are going to be pulled. I'm keeping my expectations low in order to ensure my disappointment is minimal. I'm trying. But even Rich Review Tech is like, I think Trump is going to win. It's going to be pandemonium, and I'm going to stream it, and I'm going to make money off of it. By the way, everyone else only cares about money. And then Argent thinks so, and like, I don't know. Everyone's just confident that their own side is going to win, which, I mean, it's pretty common. It's pretty typical at this point. It's what always happens. Everyone thinks they're winning until they don't. And even then, when they don't, they say that they do. Like, there's people on Twitter right now being like, Trump didn't legitimately win the 2016 election. And I'm like, okay, so I guess election victory denial is okay when we do it. It's okay when they do it. You're like, that assassination attempt was fake. It's like I seem to recall Alex Jones being sued into the dirt for claiming that someone firing off a gun was staged. But I guess it's okay when they do it. Anyways, I'll drop it. We've heard enough. Florida spurging. Anything in the sub box really worth getting caught up on? Aside from That Being Said. DSP still thinks he's baiting detractors from the Snort Fort Report, a new channel. It deserves more subs for sure. Only 170. Let me link to that one in chat just in case people can subscribe, get those numbers up, because right now these are rookie numbers. 170 subs. Let me throw it on over to the alternate platform. That way I can finish up this this Gundam video I'm working on. Where's my cursor? Oh, I can't see it. Boing, 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 boing. And where's my history? I need to get a new camera. I need to get a new mic. Need to save up.
This one for WWE champions. Pay to win like every day, yeah.
I don't play mobile games.
Funny how they still think I'm a broke man.
Then I'm broke.
even though I be pulling Hogan's.
Free.
I spent like 40 grand on a couple thousand pictures of some sweaty men.
That song is a bop, I gotta say.
But at the same time, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to direct your attention right here.
To the money!
35 straight streams.
No, I don't
Hitting
believe
the
you.
goals
I think you faked
and
it.
crushing the trolls. They are so upset
Mm-hmm.
that they are going around spreading rumors, literally blatantly making
Why do you
shit
care?
up, and or not getting the joke.
Mm.
Every day there's a new narrative with them because they can't say anything about this. So they have
Other
to
than
make
that
something
it's
else
fake,
up.
and
So
you're just
today,
like making up
the new
fake
narrative
tips in
is,
order to keep the
don't you
quote
know
unquote
that
momentum.
Casino hates Phil,
Okay.
and they hate it's a whole thing was a joke. Yeah, you've been saying this for two, 3 fucking months.
I thought this was a new narrative.
The funny part is, they don't get the joke. They still think
I
that Triple
don't
P
think you get the joke.
trying out the Krabby Patty and making fun of me not eating it actually is like legit, and that he hates my
Making fun of
They
him
believe
not
that.
eating it.
So
Who makes
they
fun of
don't
him
get
not
that they
eating
get
it?
baited
It's
every day.
talking
But that's
about
what I
him
mean, like,
scamming
That's how
people.
they are. They're actually that dumb. That
I don't
they're
think
the
you
only
know
ones
anything,
nodding on
bro.
the joke. You
I
have
think
to
you're
be a detractor
completely
to not understand the
disassociated
joke, and it
with
just
what's
makes
going
it
on.
funnier. Get it? So
You don't sound like you're laughing. You sound like
yeah,
you're snorting
this is just
and
really
pooping.
funny. That these
It's
people
so
are
funny
dumb
that-
they believe that shit. You know what
Okay.
I'm saying?
No.
Anyway, it's funny because look what happens when success is prominent and imminent. They have to basically
Huh?
create and manufacture drama because it doesn't exist. So today, folks,
Oh my god,
will be
dude.
stream number 36. This very stream. If we hit the goal on this stream, we're gonna order food from Firehouse Subs.
We?
And I'm gonna order several
Are
different
we?
ones. My wife is gonna get one, it's like a turkey sub. And then
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
gonna order
She looks like a big
Dude.
turkey eater.
different subs that we're gonna pick together. We're gonna look at the menu and select the 2 subs together, so that we can get it on order for later today. And then I might even get like something else too. So we'll see. But basically, what I want to do is
Basically.
have like a tasting test of several.
It's not a
different
taste
subs.
test.
I've only had the club on a sub and a chicken sub from Firehouse before, and that was ages ago. I
Is
haven't
it
had
just this
Firehouse
clip?
in
That's
so
all this
long,
is?
right?
Okay, well it's pretty much over. Let's just get right to that being said, because it's all gonna be repeated on there anyways. I did see this. There's not a whole lot to this clip. It's just
Weird
Pippa-
stuff, chat.
just the Pips rating Phil. That's about it. And then just Phil begging after getting the boost in views. Whoever baited her into rating Phil, you suck. And you're lame and you're dumb. And all the people leaving comments is like, DSP wins again. You're not funny. That's about all that is. This is like a 2-minute clip. But whatever, Pippa got baited into it for the meme. No harm, no foul, I guess. It's just memeing. She doesn't like Phil. Phil doesn't like her. No chance of an actual crossover. Big Mike is big mad. The first lady, the ugliest first lady in American history. She's all pissy. Anyways, enough politics. Let's see. When does it begin?
Hilarious! Oh my
Yeah,
god!
let's go.
What's going on? Oh
Let's go.
man, Mark Dwan
Let's go, Felton.
barely got dressed in time for this show. Glad
Yeah,
you
I
didn't
think-
have to see that. What's up, Mark Dwan? How you feeling? Nice to have you with
I'm
us
very
today.
good. Thank you for having me once again, as always. How you doing? Big
It's
ups
great to have
everybody
you.
in the
Yes.
chat and everybody else.
As you can see, a lot of people are saying Meerkat is dead.
Mm-hmm.
He is not dead. We have not got proof of death or life yet, so we'll wait for both. Okay, don't get too
he
down.
did message us in Discord, so
I was Meerkat supposed to be here as well. I just assumed it was one of them.
Yeah, he said he was gonna come. He was hoping to be back this weekend, but didn't happen. So hopefully he's back next week. But
That's all right.
we soldier on together. All right, we soldier on
He
like good
needed it,
soldiers.
clearly.
Now, I did not promise anything, by the way. I said I hope he is, but he's not. So I don't overpromise and underdeliver, motherfuckers. Anyways, I did have a quick another reason we got Marked One in today is because we got a message from one of Marked One's favorite people. I saw it on Twitter, and I couldn't confirm if this was directed towards you, but I think it was. So here's the message I found. Is that for you or not? I couldn't tell. I wasn't sure.
Maybe.
I thought maybe that was directed towards you. I know it's not towards me,
Was that
but
recent?
I mean, that was definitely recent. That was in the last 2 weeks. Yes, he has done this. So.
Jesus. At least someone's keeping tabs. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
At least
Keep it
someone's
up with
keeping
this
tabs
stuff.
on that nasty little twerp.
For the purposes of people listening, audio only.
Yes.
I think you should describe
Yeah,
what's on
it's
screen.
just it's describing, you know.
It says
You can sort of have your own imagination as to what,
Yeah, for audio style listeners, it says, I love Mark One. He is my favorite person on the internet, and I am sure and have confirmed he has a massive cock. That's what it says. Also says
You've
we
probably
hang out
seen it,
every
let's be honest. Someone
weekend.
probably linked it to him or sent it to him.
Was it just like a tweet on its own though, or was it in a response to something?
It's a response.
Yeah.
Right,
This is from the Twitter account Katzburgers. I don't know what that's in
Katzburgers.
reference to, but Katzburgers does. And also, Derek apparently is branching out because I'm not going to show it to you, but just trust me, he has followed a grandma-style porn enjoyer as well.
Oh, nice.
So
I swear, it's because she's got Lolita in her name. Her middle name is Lolita, and I think that's why.
Oh, so he thinks there's
I'm
some
thinking
sort
it's
of
that.
undercurrent. Yeah.
So there she is. There is the one he is following. So maybe he's trying to even it out.
Oh, yeah, nice. Sylvie, yeah.
Yeah,
Very
nice.
nice.
I can send you that link later if you'd like. But
She
okay.
looks like a corpse, doesn't she?
Yeah, him and Rich
Wow.
Review Tech, like the granny booty,
That's
I
just
guess. They
everyone
can-
has their own opinions.
they
I
can
don't
relate
want
on
to shame
there.
any kinks here, for sure
have a
not.
crossover.
Definitely.
You're
No,
gonna need more than
no.
one though. To balance it out, you're gonna need more than one.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's true. All right, let's start the fun. We got a lot of stuff to get through today, so let's just start it. First up, it's always fun to go through the legend P-Wop, who he curates a list of sayings that Philip often makes mistakes with. So we have another montage to get through today. Big ups to you, P-Wop. All right, here we go. The first one is another collection of words that DSP definitely says correctly. Let's go.
Hello, it's P-Wop here, and I have an update on the list of DSP-isms, and this time recording in the middle of the day, not midnight,
Okay.
so I'm not half
Here
asleep
we go,
trying to
here we
record
go.
this. It's just Phil today, so everyone can take a sigh of relief,
Thank
unless,
you.
of course, you are Phil, who is going to be picked apart today.
Okay, not me
And
at
I'm
least.
starting to realize that these encompass a lot more fumbles on the English language than I might have first realized, so if you're new here, it's a time where Phil messes up a common phrase, idiom, sometimes he'll conflate a term,
totally, yeah.
sometimes he
All the
makes a new
time.
word, and sometimes we just have to attribute it, as he says, to his gym brain.
Okay, gotcha.
So first up on the list, after hitting his goal and doing his King's Tax bit, DSP said the clinking of coins was oh so beautiful to the ears. Phil
Wow.
said that the trolls exist around his existence, and that even RTU has Phil's screen on his face.
Okay, nice, yeah.
Got it. Phil's screen on his face. Got it. Just a little
Cream,
quick
did he
twist.
say?
Oh, cream is fine too.
This one isn't even really a DSPism, but it was just too weird not to include the fact that his last message of the night in the Kino Casino kick chat was,
Oh,
quote,
yeah.
"Good night, bros."
Lol. It was good night,
He said that
bros,
Boogie
lol,
is hard
wasn't
to
it?
Mm-hmm.
get a hold of.
He says lol a lot at the end of that.
Yeah, he
chunk of
says
chat.
lol all the time, and yeah, it's so it is like someone from 20 years ago on like some sort of like AOL chat, and it.
No, it's like when your parents send you a meme, but it's all on Facebook.
LOL. Oh my god, AI is just destroying my parents. They're sending me so many pictures of AI shit, like that giraffe getting hauled out of the fucking canyon. Have you seen that shit?
I haven't
It's like,
seen
all right,
it.
here's the deal.
Oh yeah. And
If
it's
you
like, how
can't
the fuck did the thing even get there?
Yes,
I know exactly what you're talking about.
What you have to do,
No, I've
guys,
seen
is
the
say
octopus one.
if there's an AI in the name of the person, the video you're sending me, or the
Yeah.
description, don't bother sending
Yeah.
it. All right, that's my new rule for my parents. Because like, oh my god,
Stop
did you see
sending
this?
AI
Like, all right,
drafts.
why don't you just don't send me any videos anymore? You know, because it's always AI. But anyway, moving on. Let's go.
Like an eel or a water weenie. I had to check this one out on Amazon, and it turns out it is a real squirt gun style toy. So I'm felted,
Oh, yeah,
and
the
I
water
guess
weenie.
even a blind squirrel can nut twice a day.
Oh,
Instead of saying the word confession, he chose to make up a new word, which we're adding to the dictionary, and that's admittal.
middle.
Admittal.
In another
Oh, yeah, he did say that instead of admission, the admittal.
Nice.
Two Quick L's says, oh my god, it's the marked one, the one and only. We better hope he doesn't show up in W Champions. DSP will have a new May Burst favorite. Maybe so. Big ups.
Big ups.
word he made up this week by mashing two words together.
I am a
Diverse.
champion currently. I can't
Device-
remember what it's called.
You
I'm
are a
like the
champion.
almighty champion or something.
Nice. Congratulations.
With I can't. What's the name? Was it Dwight Race and Go? Two names.
Oh,
and all that.
yeah. Dwight
Yeah,
Race
and
has
I did
the.
not just
yeah.
recently beat Snood to take back the belt.
Nice.
So I am a champion of sorts. Let's go.
Congratulations.
Word he made up this week by
All right, let's go.
admittal.
Admittal, yep.
And another word he made up this week by mashing two words together.
Okay.
Diverse. Divisive.
Uh-huh.
Nope. Diversive.
Ooh.
I gathered the audio for these
Nice. I didn't know that.
New word there. Diverse.
next couple of clips because they all occurred during the same podcast, and it was a long day
Okay.
of tracking. If this first clip here is any indication.
The whole idea was it was supposed to be DSP Asks It. Remember, this was a show I was going to do on my React channel year and a half, 2 years ago. And it was going to be an interview series. And I really enjoyed doing it. Like, I wanted to do it. And I couldn't do it because of the bullshit side scroller stuff. So now that panned out and passed away. No, it passed by.
Passed away. Passed back. Passed over. Passed away.
That was that was like a hell of a combo.
Oh,
Hold on.
he fumbles his words so much.
Passed on, passed away,
Falling over
passed
his own
through.
tongue every 10 seconds, isn't he?
Really enjoyed doing it. Like, I wanted to do it. And I
more
couldn't do
time.
it because of the bullshit side scroller stuff. So now that panned out and passed away. No, it passed by, I guess I should say. It kind of died out. No one cares about the side scroller shit anymore after I
Got
fucking
it.
felt and craked the shit.
What?
Yep, nailed it.
How's the guy?
6 throws out there.
sake.
Fucking hell.
Felt it cranked
Jesus
to shit.
Christ.
What are we
After I
doing
felt
here?
it cranked to
This
shit, what
is-
you mean where he sat on your show, looked straight at the camera and said, with all due
Completely.
respect, Phil, go fuck yourself. And you nervously laughed as he literally said, you don't know me. You have no right to talk about who I am or my credibility on the internet, and made you look like a total cunt. Is that
Yep.
what you're talking about?
That's what he's talking about.
Yeah,
he
that's the
felt
one.
it in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
shit.
I thought so, yeah. I thought so.
And it's how rare is it to rage quit your own interview? That's the one that you're asking the questions. Like, I could get it. Okay, let's say someone's interviewing me and they endlessly ask me questions like, all right, man, I said I'm not answering that. And I'm not answering that. I still wouldn't do it because it's a fucked up thing to do. But you might be tempted to pull the plug at that point. However, Philip was the one asking the questions. Don't
Yeah.
forget that.
Unreal. Unreal, dude.
Let's go.
I, who already did all the
Unreal.
research on this, I understand that's a lot to unpack, but let me help break it down for you.
Yeah, please.
If he had just said, I can't do the interview show because of the way that the side scrollers panned out, which was the first thing he was going to say,
Yeah.
he would have been fine. It feels like DSP starting to know that somebody's on him about these things and he's second guessing himself into more mistakes, which if it is the case, and I am
Definitely
correct,
knows that, yeah.
I am so excited for what the future holds.
All right. What I want to briefly do is cover the schedule. We have a schedule update as regarded the Xbox as a result of the Xbox partner preview. Excuse me. I said as regard. I meant to say as a result.
He's a regard.
Do you see what I mean?
Let's put it that way.
Either my tinfoil hat is screwed on a little bit too tight today, or he's starting to second guess himself as a regard of this segment.
Yeah.
He is
But you
very
notice
regarded.
I didn't announce it. You notice I didn't talk about it. It just happened naturally because that's how things are supposed to happen. Not naturally. or not staged, not pre-planned, but naturally. And these things organically and naturally have happened around here. Do you understand?
No, after listening to that one, I'd like to qualify a third theory here.
Okay,
I
go
think it's
ahead.
also possible that he is such a pathological liar that he is just letting them fly at whim at the flick of his finger.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
I
Adding
make
more.
meaningful content
Okay.
that people will come back to after the fact. I just don't make scratchable content that you watch today once, you never watch again because it's not pertinent, because it's just bullshit drama.
What the hell is
What's
scratchable?
scratchable content?
Scratchable content.
I'm glad we all heard that.
Yeah. I can't work out where that one was coming from.
What does that mean? I can't even guess it.
Scratchable
You're not
content.
better than me. Rich, you are beneath me.
Oh yeah, this
You
is
are
Rich
far beneath me. And this is not me making a king moniker joke here. I want you to understand something, Rich.
Uh-huh.
You are literally under my ass.
Literally?
You
Okay.
get it?
Yeah.
I sit on top
okay.
of you.
Oh, what happens next?
Yeah. Great way of putting it.
I sit on top of you. And then what happens next? Let's see.
And I
way of
fart
putting
in
it.
your fucking
Oh, okay, that's pretty cool.
direction every day.
Uh-huh.
You're nothing. You have a stream of people who only watch you to make fun of you. It's the only way you make money is to degrade yourself like a clown. You don't.
Know anyone else like that? Has a lot of people watching him to make fun of him?
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe there's someone else like that.
Get
here.
to
I don't-
make the statements that you're better than me and all the shit anymore.
Please do not let all of the insufferable
allowed to
whininess
say
of
it
that last
anymore.
one distract you from the stolen joke from Monty Python about farting in your
Oh.
general direction. Don't
He
have
says,
time to
"I
get into it
farted in
today.
your general direction. And then he says,
Oh.
your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberry.
Oh, look at that. British style. They understand that, Chad. British style.
Yeah,
They love
we
that.
get that. Me and Steve probably know that.
Bro, come on, it's Monty Python. How do you-
Yeah.
Monty
Exactly.
Python's huge over there, guys. You know it.
Hey, but if you
We are
want
the
to find
knights
the
who say
source
me,
material
motherfucker.
for that joke, look up Monty Python, the French insult.
Okay, well done.
And I did tell the truth when I told you that this was all from the same podcast, but what I didn't mention was that this
Should
was
get a
the
new
most
microphone.
insufferable and hard to watch podcast of the year.
Ooh.
So stick in there, Raiders. We got 2 more to go. These 2 little nuggets, I think, were among the gold dust as some of my favorites from that day.
You are literally not better than anyone. You get it? You've been downgraded, downmoded, down to the lowest form of content
Down
Like
loaded.
level 1?
It's when he
on the
I
internet.
like when he gets a bit like agitated, he starts to fuck it up even more. Like, I remember when he said your low level life or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
There's been
Down
there's been a
to- yeah.
bunch of times like that.
So this case, we've been downgraded, and then downmoded.
Downgraded.
So I don't know what downmoded means either, but all right.
In regards to horror movies.
Yeah,
All right.
please.
So I watched this movie, Martyrs. Okay. And I watched it, and I'll be honest, it was very dark, very gruesome, very nail-bitingly because of the stuff that was going on with the.
Wow.
Nail-bitingly
I mean, he's a wordsmith, okay?
Could you not
DSP's
just
a
say
wordsmith.
scary? Like, is that not
DSP's been in
enough?
the game for 16 years. DSP's a wordsmith, okay? You
He's
can't talk to
It's
him
very
about how to speak to an audience and on a stream, okay? You can't question his
my favorite.
vocabulary.
nail-bitingly Okay.
And I watched it, and I'll be honest, it was very dark, very gruesome, very
He's like a rolled
nail-bitingly
Like,
because of the stuff that was going on with the there's like torture scenes and stuff. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even really know what to make of this.
Yes,
the
me too.
adverb was nail-bitingly, and the adjective is and I do want to just remind you that he thinks that he's entitled to $150 for his media reviews.
Oh, obviously.
And food reviews. with
Come on.
such
Obviously.
incredible details about how
Come on.
significantly good everything is. So there you have it. That's
Big
your
ups.
DSPisms
God.
for the week.
He said significantly
and as
good.
you can tell,
Oh, God,
he was
it's looking
firing
back.
off so many in a single day that this is getting
Buy a
out
microphone.
of hand quickly.
Big ups P-Wop. Love those segments. Great segment as always. And I think,
Have
yeah,
you got
maybe
any
he's starting to worry
favourites
about
of your own from the past?
Favorite ever fuck ups from the past. Oh, my
Yeah.
favorite. It's recent, of course, but trickle in the pond is my favorite. When he's trying to say
Trickle in the pond.
drop in the bucket, trickle in the
Yeah.
pond. Because you know your brain has like segments of like things that are kind of similar. You know, like drop is kind of water related, so
Yeah.
that's why he got trickle. And then pond
He does
is
that sort of stuff all the time, doesn't he?
yeah. Well,
I
it's
do. I
interesting.
quite like how it's not exactly a fuck up, but I do quite like how he thought rainy day wasn't like a metaphor.
Oh
He
no,
didn't
no, no! It is
understand- He didn't
literally.
understand. That's one of my favourites of all time. That he didn't. He took that literally. I think that's like right up there. That's fantastic. That you need money for when it's actually rained and it's shit, so you have to like stay indoors or like order things to your house or pay to go somewhere. I've always loved that.
Literally rainy day fun. Oh,
Yeah,
Mr.
literally,
what's-
when it's pouring down, you're like, oh, I'm glad I saved that money. Otherwise, what would we do now?
Thank fuck for that. All right, Steve, what's your? You got a whole board up there. What's yours? We got to hear yours.
Yeah, there's a good one on here which I feel doesn't get much recognition. He said uncouth.
Uncouth.
Uncouth. Yeah.
Nice.
Very
Yeah.
uncouthing of you. Big ups.
Yeah, and there's
Nice.
also when he said conception, you have a conception of me. Yeah.
And he did that multiple times. It was not like a little slip of the tongue. He really thought that was a
Yeah,
fucking
it wasn't
word.
a once.
He's-
Yeah.
Shout out to
I do say
Mr.
I like the one top left you've got there as our view of you where he says processes.
Processes.
Yeah.
That's a very good one.
Processes. Processes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mr.
there's a number of double S's for double C's,
Yeah.
like successor and that. Yeah.
Successor, accessories.
Yeah.
That's like, I think, on purpose now. Mr. Extravagant is a good one. Yesterday he said, Pete's Ball Meats Ball. Yesterday he said, oh, I'm going to get the pepperoni
Great.
Pete's Ball Meats Ball was one of the options for the fucking sub. That was pretty hype. Big ups. And Mr. Extravagant says, I wanted to be the first to welcome Meerkat back. Mr. Extravagant, that's a troll. Okay, you're on the watch list now. You see he's not here. Okay, Mr.
Big ups
Extravagant.
Hate Army in the chat, by the way.
Yeah, Vizant's on there. Hey, Vizant's like up the
Vizant.
side as I've had to move across.
Vizant. I actually know how to pronounce it correctly. Everyone else like fucks it up. It's Vizant, okay? It's Vizant.
Which side is it on? I cover it here. There's a me re just off camera here.
Similar, we mentioned how words are in different packets of your brain. You kind of can pull them out. And sometimes I have one more audio clip I want to send to listen here to. This happened this week on October 22nd. Listen carefully here. Oh, my bad.
Or like turkey tacos or something like that.
Okay, someone's
That's
asking
what I
about
think.
dinner.
Well, food tonight, Jade? I don't know. I think we could either have tortellini soup or like turkey tacos or something like that, but depends on what my wife feels like making.
Not
My mum,
again.
yeah. He went there. He went
It
there.
happens a lot, that doesn't it? Those associations.
Yeah, it does happen a
It
lot.
does say a lot about his mental state. He's just been babied his whole life, where he's just been like this weird baby man. I mean, I'm not a psychologist, but you don't do that all the time, do you? The way he clearly subconsciously viewing her as this woman that like takes care of his food and stuff like that, as opposed to like an actual life partner. It's way telling, isn't it? Way telling.
I can't even think about it. Well, I would not do that. You can if you have two
I was gonna
sisters.
say, you think have you ever in your own life just like even like something silly like you could have maybe it was something your mum did all the time when you was a kid and then you'd fuck up because your partner did the same thing, like made you a certain sandwich or mate. But even then it's like I don't know that I've ever said that by accident, mate, you know?
No. Okay, two sisters, you call the wrong name. They're the same part of your brain. Sister.
Yeah.
Person you are supposedly having sex with is not in the same
his
part of your brain
family,
as your
by the
mom.
way.
Yeah.
His family, that's his family, by the way.
My thinking is that because of how he's been brought up and how his mother was, he views certain roles as being the responsibility of the woman in your life. Be that your mother or your partner. And so because he spent much more time saying, and associating mother with that, it's a stronger association than wife. He's only been married a few years, and so, but his mum's done this for like at least 18 years. So, the link there is very strong, and I think it's just how he divvies up, like the washing and the making food and the cleaning and things like that. They're all mum, and then he gets married, and they all become wife.
Uh-huh.
But there's 18 years of thinking of mum.
Again, probably combing his hair, picking his clothes, and they go out and stuff like that.
She does. She
Yep.
just pick his clothes. He has
exactly.
to go and say, this one?
This
And she goes,
one?
yeah.
You
What do you think
know
about
for
this,
sure.
cat? But anyways, all right, moving on here. Let's go to, okay, so there's two big kind of interesting things. I do want to get into, Philip had some fun on the Kino Casino chat. And Kino
God.
Casino had a lot of
Yes.
fun talking about Philip. I do want to
Can I
talk about
guess
that.
what the other
Yeah.
one's going to be?
You go ahead.
Well, he gave you a shout out, didn't he?
Oh, yeah, I got that too. That's kind of nothing for me, but all right, we'll go that first.
We've got
Yeah.
to at least listen to him running his mouth about those fucking idiots that I'm never going to watch who do a podcast about me every day.
All right, let's
I've
start
not
with that
seen
then.
this.
Yeah. Let's start with that. It's real quick.
Yeah,
Here we go.
yeah,
Here's our
just get that out there now.
Here's our first ever mention of on DSP. Never mentioned that being said before. Here we go. Here's the first time.
What's up, Rand? How are you today? Welcome. Would I ever go on TBS for an interview? No, it's a detractor podcast. Why would I do
By the way, he doesn't know who you are or watch you.
Yeah.
He doesn't know who you are or watch you.
Uh-huh. Yep.
And also, they didn't say that being said. They just said TBS.
TBS, yeah.
He knew what it was.
TBS. I'm gonna go to that podcast.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, he's not done though. Here we go. He got more. He speaks more highly of us coming up.
No, it's a detractor podcast. Why would I give them attention?
Oh.
Right?
Oh no.
Like this
So
is
my only rebuttal is it's interesting how that it doesn't go for everybody because you talk about Duty every chance you get. Holy shit, Duty gets.
Okay, pause just for a second. This is the microphone that I just got. It usually retails for about $225. I was able to get it for like $115, so a really good discount. So I figured I should get it. It's one that's made for podcasting. It has vocal isolation, so it should sound better than the cheapo Tonor mic that I'm using now. So I should be getting it by like Halloween or somewhat. So putting money into the streams. Thank you everyone for contributing, for helping out. I do put money back into the product to make it better, of course. Thank you.
It's the most
And also,
promotion
and again,
on that
like,
any
this
show.
whole thing of
Anybody.
giving them attention and that, you get more views than him.
It's like the microphone.
So,
that I
alright,
have.
nice.
Every time you
900
stream,
people
you get more
watching
views
now,
than
Phil.
him. Every
900 people.
And you're not even like, for the most part, re-streaming him on this one.
No,
you're
no,
talking
never do,
about
yeah.
him. You're not even
Yeah.
it's not like a direct re-stream of the content or whatever, and you get way more views than him.
Yeah,
So like,
but-
yeah, okay, you go for it, Phil.
months ago when I
Oh, yeah.
announced that I wanted.
And just want to be clear.
Like,
Okay, well,
this
let's let
is
him talk. I'm gonna
podcast.
rebuttal
Why
here.
would I give them attention? Right? Like this is hilarious because months ago
Uh-huh.
when I announced that I wanted to start doing interviews on this show, guess who all the people were who contacted me? My detractors.
No.
You want to know?
Okay, just want to be clear that we did not.
I was going to say, I don't
Straight up,
even
no
believe
fucking
this. I don't
We did
lying
not-
believe this.
all the time.
No message from us.
Blocked by you. How could I get
So much
I don't
lying.
believe that. I don't believe that at all.
Yeah.
That everyone that makes videos about him was clamoring to get interviewed by him. It's just
I know some people
bullshit,
did. I know some people did. Absolutely true. But I mean, I'm just being honest.
Definitely
We
a couple,
didn't.
just for the lol,
Yeah.
probably more than
Yeah,
anything
yeah,
else.
Yeah. So, but not us. But okay, just put us in the same with everyone else. All right.
You know why? Because they're all desperate attention seekers.
Right.
They're
Right.
also dying for some kind of validation.
He thinks we want
Yes.
his
They
attention.
all- can I be on your show? Can
That's
I be on your show?
insane.
Can I be on your show? No.
No one
fucking
cares about
stupid
getting your
loser.
attention, you stupid
No
fucking
one cares
stupid
about
dumb
you.
loser.
They
That's
got
the
under his
point of you
skin,
being
under his
attractive.
skin.
Yeah.
You have
Yeah.
nothing positive going on in your own life, so you have to detract someone else's.
such a
Well, unfortunately, we
narcissist.
did not do that.
No
but
one
okay.
cares about you.
Except for the people who do.
I don't care.
This is all
that
from-
they
this
have
is
a
all from 3
podcast
letters,
that
by
they
the
crap
way.
on me. all.
By 3 letters, he doesn't understand.
Again, he's like, no one cares about you, except for the people who watch you. He's trying to say, I don't care about you, and I'm the only person who matters because I'm a fucking narcissist. But not even that's true, because obviously he does care, or else he wouldn't know what TBS stands for.
This is all from
They
3
can-
letters, and we're going mini tirade about how, once again, everyone's a loser that has nothing else in their life.
Yeah. Wow. Everyone does.
Pretty sure you two have got other stuff in your lives, right?
Yeah.
This is the only guy that doesn't have
This
anything
guy
else
with
in his
no
life or hobbies or
friends.
barely leave his fucking house. Is this guy?
Yep. I had to rush home after hockey. I was coaching hockey today. I had to rush home.
Was you
we lost,
really?
by the way. Yeah, I'm tilted as fuck, by the way. We lost.
I didn't plan to have. I'll just very quickly.
Yeah.
Oi, come here, quick, really quick, 10 seconds. I've got this one with me today.
Hello.
Because she was
some blonde
and
hair.
stuff around. So I
It's
go
fine.
over there now.
It's probably real.
That's a family, by the way, DSP.
I meant to
That's
ask you
so
how your
fucking-
pumpkin thing went the other week.
Oh,
Because you do like Halloween well.
Yeah,
so,
yeah, okay, yeah. We had fun. We had some fun. It was a little annoying. There's some annoying stuff as always. There was some parents that don't parent their kids as much as they should,
Yeah.
and they let them grow wild. But other than that, it was fine time. But there's always some douchebag parents that you don't know what to do when their kid's doing something fucked up. It's like, do I talk to him?
Yeah.
Do I talk to the parents? But then the parents kind of scary, so you don't know what to do. I just let Chew handle it though. Chew gets pissed and yells at him. No, just kidding. That doesn't happen. But anyways, yeah, let's go. Okay. But so we do have much more of a life than someone else we're watching on the stream right now who tells us we are all low life losers. But okay.
don't care.
Okay, so
Yeah.
quickly, very, very quickly.
Yeah, please.
Since we're doing this, Philip, I was at the vets recently. I've had to spend the week taking care of a cat who's got an infection in her paw. So
Yeah. And you
But wouldn't you have rather spent that? Did they try and like scam you with a blood test when you was there?
actually, this time they didn't. Normally they do because obviously she's got a thyroid problem.
Yeah.
So that's how
And
you
really
keep track
old.
of it. But,
Yeah, really
this
old too,
time,
yeah.
no. Yeah, she's 18. So yeah.
18,
wow,
yeah,
yeah.
that's She's older than me, guys, in cat years for sure.
Yeah.
Come on,
cat
that's
years,
it.
yeah.
Steve's
Yeah, that's
cat is
getting
older
there.
than me. Come on, stop this shit about me.
Have a podcast that they crap on me all day. They can go fuck themselves.
Okay.
I'm never gonna watch it. I'm never gonna pay attention to it. It's,
Right,
you know what I mean?
right.
It's not worth a
Yeah,
fart out of my
don't know
ass.
they
It's
are.
not worth the poo
Yeah.
poo out of my
Care.
caca butt.
Okay.
But Phil,
Definitely.
I just want to say
Pee-pee.
thank you for
Why is
introducing
it
me to the
always-
concept of a nose line.
yeah,
They're
that's
just lighting
true.
candles willy
Is
nilly.
it always?
Yeah.
And it's very interesting
Scat.
also how the Twitch channel was shut down after we saw that one of his recommended streams was Derek's stream the very next day
Yeah.
after we pointed that out. But anyways, but I think
that
he's done
candle
now.
it went down as we
Is that
were
where
watching.
Did you talk
Yeah.
about that? Did you?
Yeah, we talked about that the day
Yeah,
before it went down. Yeah, but who knows? I mean, it doesn't
No,
matter either way to me.
yeah,
But
totally. No, that's just a coincidence. Okay, you don't know what you're talking about.
again, it doesn't matter what he says out of his mouth when he lies as much as he does, right? So it's almost irrelevant
yeah.
what he says. So anything else about it? We moved on.
Mildcat says, "Did you see in Black Ops 6
No,
you
we're
give me
moving
20
on.
bucks again?"
Okay, moving on. Okay. All right, next up. So before we get to the very much fun that Philip's having in the Kino Casino chat, I
yeah.
do want to go through Monday. So Monday was very odd in that it was a very sad pre-stream. And when I say sad, it really seemed like he was accepting defeat in some ways when it comes to Kick. Now, I know it's hard to believe how many subs he has on Kick. You'd think it'd be all positive, right? But no, Philip has found some negatives about that. So let's listen to him talk about that and react to this.
Yesterday we had a hard time hitting the goals, right? We had a really hard time hitting those goals yesterday. And that tells me you guys just weren't so gung-ho for it, right? So that's all right. Now, the thing is, I shouldn't have to worry that if I go to a local business that there's some unhinged mental.
Okay, this is by Grimner here said
I thought you
that
could beat them
especially
up.
when you know
Why
someone
would
who
you
works
care?
there at the
Oh,
cookie
yeah,
shop,
yeah,
he was going to get a
they were
cookie.
gonna fuck with his food or whatever.
That's a whatever thing. Like I could, it's, but it just shows that Philip is definitely not going to go there just because someone could say something on Twitter. So a really smart thing to do
Yeah,
is like,
100%. 100%. That's how paranoid he is.
yeah. So
Case working there who's going to fuck with my org. That
Right.
should be fucking banned
And
immediately.
What's weird is
Like,
for
dude.
the most part,
Yeah.
even that tweet, for the most part, like I've said this on my stream, I'm in all your Discords and stuff. I follow all this and just read through reams of stuff that other people post. I don't even see half the things he posts.
Oh, yeah,
I
he
see all
finds it,
sorts
yeah.
of stuff people retweet. I don't see half the things that he posts and says, this is what my detractors are doing now. And I think, well, I haven't fucking seen that. And I like kind of actively like pay attention to this stuff.
It's the Flying Monkeys though that sell. Phil, check this out, and he's looking too.
Yeah.
You bet you can
Oh,
bet your ass on that.
I think a lot of it is him as well. Yes, 100%. He's looking,
staying up till
He's
4
typing
a.m.
his
on
name
the-
in. He's on Twitter all the time. He's typing his name. He's searching ats of himself and stuff, and he's looking. Yeah, definitely.
And this DSP detractor news or whatever. They added him here, so that's why he saw this one. But this DSP detractor news thing is trying to like build up, like show what the stupid shit detractors are saying or whatever. It has like 100
Yeah.
followers, but all right.
Winning.
You just made a public threat towards someone. You don't know. You
Not
can fucking
really.
fuck them up like it bother.
It
because
just shows you how
saying,
paranoid
this is
he is.
traditionally react.
Here we go.
I'm doing fun content this week, right? But today's
Like,
reaction.
look at the actual message.
Here we go.
Oh, no. So the actual message Let's read this. So DSP's latest goal is for some cookies from Crave across the road from his place. Interesting decision, especially when you know someone who works there. He will be in for a surprise for sure if he gets his goal this week. Haha. It's like can't really qualify that as a threat. It's very subtle. And, good luck trying to prove intent with that. But you should be banned off of Twitter. Okay. I think Elon is very lax when it comes to what you can say on Twitter. Like, people are saying that he should be off, and he's not getting rid of tweets like that. So,
fucking fuck them up like it don't bother because I'm saying this is traditionally react.
Here we
DSP,
go.
you're a public
I'm
figure.
doing fun content this week.
Hey, DJ,
Right? But today's React Day, and traditionally React Day is the day where I get the least attendance and the least support. No exaggeration. It's always React Day is the day that it's tough for me to get consistent support for whatever reason.
For whatever reason.
I feel like if
Could
the
be
streak
because
is
he
going to end, it's ending today. Now, maybe you guys will make me eat my words. A lot of the times when I say that, then all of a sudden, boom.
words.
Oh, yeah, you guys
maybe
will
you guys will make me eat my words.
Make me eat my words, guys.
Yeah, I dare you to give me the money. Whoa.
Dare ya?
There you go.
I dare you to
We
give
get
me the
supported.
money.
But, and obviously, no, I'm not being defeatist. I'm not being negative
Here we go,
or
here we go.
pessimistic here.
I'm
I
just
do
saying,
know that
give
we
me your
can have the
money.
goals hit today. But I will admit, when I'm streaming, sometimes it comes naturally. Some people are being very positive and they support, and that's amazing.
Cringe.
It's become harder now. Like this, at first when I was streaming on Kick, super support. Now I'm streaming on Kick, and I'm barely getting 50 viewers, and I'm getting a few gifted subs a stream, and that's it. I'm not saying I'm not
Jesus,
complaining. I'm just saying
dude,
it's very
listen to this
different.
guy.
How when I
It's very different. You guys aren't supporting
I'm
as
not
much as you did when I
complaining, by the
first
way.
came here. Okay?
Yeah, I'm
Makes
not complaining.
sense?
Everything I'm mentioning is negative, and I'm sort of telling you, I'm saying it in a bit of a like depressing light, saying, "Oh, it's not as good as it was," but I'm not complaining.
started,
I can't
It's like-
help but think.
it's one thing if it just comes natural.
Of when he was like, I'm going over to Kick because the guys from Kino say I could be like really big over there.
Yes.
I could be
Yes.
one of the
Remember when
biggest
he said
creators
that
there.
there?
Nobody was doing fighting game content over there, and
Yeah.
he would be the only one playing Street Fighter. Like he was going to be some sort of Street Fighter protege or phenom on Kick that everyone was going to love. Like the level of delusion, bro.
Yeah, he really thought it was going to be a huge thing. Like, holy shit! Oh, like he like in his mind, he thought like in Kick, there's just waiting viewers that don't know who DSP is, and then he jumps over there. Holy shit! DSP's on Kick.
Oh, this guy's
Get
so
over there!
amazing. I have to
Holy
give him money.
shit!
He's so cool. Yeah, 100%.
Whoa, hang on, DSP's on here? Okay. It's not reality. In reality, he has he always had since the King arc started, he went up to like 500 average on a pre-stream for a while, and then it went back down to his average of 300, between 300 and 400, and now it's still the same exact number between 300 and 400, but it'll be 330 on YouTube and 40 on Kick. It's just the same people, right?
Yeah,
and there's maybe
yeah.
a 10 or so, I'm sure, that are additional, but like he literally has done nothing in terms of gaining viewership at all, and that's why I think we're going to get this sadness here, because he thought it was going to be a different world. So here we go.
Naturally, it's another if I have to ask and ask and ask and ask
Huh?
of the stream, and that's it. I'm not saying I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it's very different. How when I started, it's like it's one thing if it just comes naturally. It's another if I have to ask and ask and ask and ask.
That's
and
also
ask,
called
ask,
begging.
ask. There's this stupid meme that my laugh sounds like ack. Now, ladies and gentlemen, when I laugh, do I say ack?
Yeah.
You know, I'm not Kino Casino.
Exaggerated to
I honestly don't think
a
I'm
cartoonish
built
degree. No,
to be like
but
Kino Casino.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
where they
like
can sit
that.
there and they can be, doing that.
Right. I saw some clip of him basically begging and whinging on his stream, just like Phil. There
I
was-
wonder how many years it's gonna be until he's like, guess what? The trolls didn't get it. I know I laugh like ack. I was just fucking with you the entire time. I was just denying it just to piss you off. You know.
The clip of Triple P.
Yeah,
dressed
that one
up
on
as
Twitter, I
fucking
saw that,
Snape
yeah.
from Harry Potter, basically just whinging.
That was
saying,
so crazy. Someone had sent him the ack laugh compilation video, and he's literally watching it and just watching footage of him going ack. And he's like, see, I don't laugh like ack. See, you can listen to it right now. And he unpauses it, and it's him going ack. And he's like, see, yeah, that's me going ha 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 ha. It's like, all right, this is complete delusion, just utter and total denial of reality. Okay.
and are you going to give me subs or not?
Yeah,
what
kind of
the
like.
fuck. Who are these people?
I can play that after this, but hold on, let's finish this
Like
one
Kino
first.
Casino, where they can sit there and they can be doing that grift as long as they do. It gets
So that's what. Do you think Philip knows what the word grift means? Steve, I'll ask you because he just claimed that what his words were is, "I don't think I
don't
can
know
be
if
like Kick
PvP has
doing
any
that
balls under that gunt
grift
of his, but
that
being
they
called a
do."
grifter would
Do you
be kind
think
of
he knows what
insulting
that
to
word means
me.
and that it's a negative word? Honestly, it is negative. I mean, that's what it is.
I think he may have some idea of the concept of it.
People
but
would have called him that, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he doesn't
definitely.
understand fully the more negative contexts and connotations that it usually carries. So he's definitely like, well, it just means earning money.
It's okay,
it just means
Phil.
like a sort of like a more begging way of earning
You
money.
can insult me all
maybe,
you want.
Yeah.
More overtly.
'Cause, I mean,
Still your
going
friend.
asking for money.
You just
rather
this
than-
because of
normal
the
human
gang
being
laws,
saying
guys.
this.
Leave him
And if
alone.
it's a normal human being that said grift,
Leave
like
Phil
let's say, hey,
alone.
that being said, I can't keep the grift. That's clearly a negative statement that we would take, offense to, right? But
Yeah.
however, Philip is a different breed of that because I don't think he fully gets it, But anyways, here we go. We're still being very negative on Monday here this week.
doing that grift as long as they do. It gets exhausting and it gets intrusive to the content that I'm putting out, right? And I agree. So some people are like, you're doing it too much. No, I agree. But isn't it funny when I ask, I receive? Dude,
Hear that?
Yeah, it's a
When I
this
ask, I
whole,
receive, and he's not wrong. He's not wrong.
this whole thing.
Almost like that's the principle
wild.
of begging.
Yeah.
you know how rude it is to ask people about money?
Yeah.
And that's what they say, ask and you shall receive. If you don't bring it up, you're not going to get it.
God.
They say that
So-
about God,
Oh my
not
God.
about beggars.
I don't know. What's the happy medium, right? I don't know.
Tell me how much is the proper amount of begging so I can put in the least amount of money but get all the
being
money
a
that
good
I
job.
expect
But he
in
said
one.
this shit a bunch of times.
Fucking hate this dude. He's so hateable. We need to find the happy medium where I can beg as little as possible and get all the money that I need, that I want. Okay, so tell me the proper amount of begging so I can put in the least amount of begging in the effort, but get all the money anyways. I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to beg for no reason. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to beg beyond the amount needed in order to get in. this fucking KYS, man.
Listen again, wait.
Oh, hi.
Stop begging and get a job.
All right, thanks. Appreciate that. Thanks for the free kill.
Thanks.
Oh
You
yeah.
didn't insult me.
Yeah, you got him, bro.
So so that was on Monday. We're very negative, and he said we might not keep the drama up. Actually, we might not keep the drama content going. But one thing that is kind of weighing on his mind, it is, and he talked about this yesterday, is that views are extremely down on DSP Gaming now. Like it's cratered out now. So when this
I have to so quick.
Please,
I have
please.
to think that those two things are like interlinked because he has spent a lot of time, much to the displeasure of his regular audience, talking about drama.
Yes.
And they have been vocal about it,
Yeah.
and that sort of
More of it
correlates
today.
with a plummeting in views. So I can't help but feel that the two are somewhat associated.
Yeah, I mean, it's incredible if you look at it. The average viewership. I mean, Daily Rap is down to less than 500 viewers. Gameplay is down to less than 500 viewers. Some less than 400 views.
Yeah, most of
and
them, yeah.
even like Review Tech, like the Review Tech mentions are getting like, all right, they got 1,000 views, and that's a big hit now. When it used to be,
Christ, doing it again today.
breakdowns. We used to do view breakdowns.
yeah.
Someone
We
used to
got to
call
get
in
those
with
back
them.
now. Yeah, be hyped.
But
'cause
yeah, even those videos that he's like specifically getting thumbed, like his actual drama clips that he's now posting.
yeah.
Don't even get that many views. Like you
And
can
he-
tell people
yeah.
are still just viewing clippers. They're watching it off one of the restreamers, or like some people are just watching his live feed in the moment, laughing at him, and then moving on and again watching somebody else. Even
And-
those drama clips don't really do it for him.
Yeah,
What's the most?
yeah.
What was the biggest one like this year or whatever? It was Keemstar or Craig, right?
Keemstar video, yeah. Keemstar was like
And
32,000, I
Keemstar
think.
was trash. That was trash.
Oh yeah, it was the worst. It was the worst. But I think Keemstar had a master plan, I feel, and it
He
worked
wants to
because
get
it
him
got
on-
a
he
lot
wants to
more
get him on
content
Lolcat
out of it. Yeah.
Live.
And until that boogie thing, there was a chance that he was going to go Lolcat Live. You fucking know it. So that was the end game for
Yeah.
that one, right? Just stay on Phil's good
Lolcat's getting a
side.
lot of
Then we can
content
get
out of
content working.
Rich
You know, and he
lately.
told Phil as well to reach out to the content creators, and that's why Philip did that.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, his resurgence he was hoping on wasn't really an actual thing that the whole internet knew. That's why everyone ghosted him. You know, hey, I'm Max
wanted-
and then, dude.
I
I'm
wanted
going
to
through
quickly
resurgence,
say-
brother. You know,
I wanted to quickly say, you were saying about the views and again, it is sort of trending down. Have someone? I know he's making still got good money, but now that he's tracking it across everything, has someone been like saying what it's like now versus then when he just used to like scream at him for tips, but he was still getting everything else? I wanted to know, like, overall, is it like up, down? What's been going on?
it's still
with it?
way up now because he's hitting the goal every day still, you know, because he's still on this
that's
streak.
exactly,
so,
yeah.
But the
But
goal
what's going to get
is-
interesting is when we get to
it's
next month, we have a
different now.
bombshell
It's like
waiting to
not a tip
happen
goal,
because all
it's
these gifted are gonna go right. And you know, remember those days when you get huge bombs and warn everybody like, all right, guys, there's a bomb about to go off, so just let you know.
Oh my god, he's gonna start saying that again.
Yeah, it's gonna be next month is gonna be rough unless those people keep
Yeah.
stepping it up because he literally has less than 50 real subs on there.
You're
Oh,
so right.
I think just above 50 real subs on Kick right now. Above 50.
Yeah,
right?
everything else is gifted. Isn't it? So
Yeah, so
And never
those are going to
stop.
start going away. So those guys better get ready.
wild.
This is a monthly payment you're buying into.
You're
It's not a
so
one-time
right.
thing. Yeah. So we'll see how that goes. But another reason that Phil's
double
piss
begging.
is down is because Kick is not getting a lot of views. I mean, when gameplay is on Kick, he has 30 viewers, legitimately 30 viewers on
Yeah.
there. But he has to keep it going now. Because the
he's
subs
set
are
a
there.
precedent, and it's part of his master plan. Everyone said he's going to be
Yeah.
great.
The subs are there, so I mean it'll be interesting. So yeah, big guy, big up says there was 9K in tips the first King Arc month, $9,000 in tips, and this month he's had 3,000 so far just in tips, right? So
There you go.
again, keep going forward. When this King Arc is done and the streak is becomes not a thing that's everyday automatic hit like it
Yeah,
is now.
yeah.
Then it's going to be really interesting because now he's kind of fucked himself with these. I count everything. We got to count everything forever when you're getting 50 a stream like it was before King Arc. That's a little
yeah.
different, right? So we'll see how that goes.
Very
Who knows how it's
exciting.
going to go. But next month could be interesting. But who knows?
It is gonna be interesting, yeah.
The Kick Duck Dents might just like never stop, right? So he's literally supported by
somebody
3 people
pointed
over
out-
there. 3.
somebody said on
Is that
the
what it
in
is? It's
chat-
just 3 people.
It's mainly it's 99% of the
Are they
income is on
Keynote
3 people.
viewers as well?
I don't
I've
know
not been
about the
paying
details there,
attention.
but I mean, he's had. Let's see. I can see the numbers still. Anyway, he has 3 people have given 236 gifted subs. So that's looking at over 1,000. Void has given 175.
Wow.
That's almost 1,000. And Rend has 138. So we're talking those 3 people have the vast majority of gifts, right? I mean, I don't
Yeah.
know how much he has exactly, but. Anyways, it's a lot from a few people, like it always is. So
There's a lot of there's evidently a lot of rich, lonely, pathetic
Very
people out there.
lonely.
I guess
They're just now being split between 2 sites.
Yeah.
That's all. One's monthly, and apparently the other's weekly, which would explain the new recent purchase of
Yeah,
the
we're gonna get
washing
that.
machine.
We're gonna get that. I get paid by Kick on this day. I get this on this day. It's gonna be great.
I'm not gonna take for
Really
another 2
great.
weeks by Kit, maybe even 3. I don't know.
So we could see. Also, you see the Kick wagers are back. We did that. Did that work out? Did anyone pay up a wager yesterday? I did not see it. Chat, do you know?
He
Did
got
anyone
angry
pay up a
about it,
wager?
didn't he?
I know he got pissed about it. I don't have a clip for that because there's a lot to go through. Maybe we'll see that at the end. But no one paid out. He was so fucking hype about this. He was so ready. He played the night before to
Bounties.
get ready for it. All right, guys, bounties are back. Okay, it's gonna be a really fun thing. You know, here's how it
When
works.
he was doing that.
You offer me something, and then if I do it, you pay me. There's no downside if I lose, by the way. It's a lot of fun, though. It's very challenging, so... But anyways, okay, well, someone did. He got paid by some. Okay, there. And there was a lot of trolls, of course, because it's so easy to troll him with that. Yeah, I'll pay you 50 if you do
Get 5
this.
headshots and I'll send
Who
you
cares?
$1.
Who cares? But
He
anyways,
got
okay.
pissy when he didn't he?
Uh-huh.
No,
Yep.
you said
Yeah,
this.
calling them out.
asshole.
Incredible,
Bang you
yeah.
otherwise. Also, while you're quickly there, actually, it doesn't really matter, but one of the titles for his video is DSP pulls an insanely good female in WWE Champions.
Oh.
And is it just me, or does that sound just a little off?
It does sound
You know.
off, but I thought that the same thing, but I think TJ Gamebox, they do separate female and male wrestler categories, so it's not that bad, but it sounds bad, I do think, yeah.
Just insanely good Charlotte, because, I mean, the thumbnail's obviously giving it away anyway, so...
You've also brought my attention to the weird wages are returning to Call of Duty, and his weird, can I just say how he capitalizes complete random words sometimes in the sentence. And
Yeah,
he's
well,
put
look,
how is it
X to
different?
kick, exclamation, so nice, capital letters.
So nice!
So nice. Like, well, you're just literally saying, it's so great, I can squeeze some more money out of you. Have you got how his self-awareness blows my mind. Like,
That's worth commemorating in a
daily.
title, though.
So nice.
So
Yeah, great.
nice! You guys give me money in a new way. So
It's
nice!
so hyped, you guys. It's so fucking hype. Nothing about a new gun, a map, something that normal creators would talk about in a game. I can get more money on Kick when I play shit or do some cool thing. Great. Fucking hell.
So there we go. So nice.
Exclamation marks.
So DSP had some fun on in Kick Chat a few times this week. There was one day in the week where he didn't chat at all, but he just banned people. That was interesting. He didn't say anything in the chat. He just banned people. And then we got, of course, a few bangers lined up here from him being in that chat. So the first one I want to go through today is from this, and you could see it well enough there. This is one day where he did not go on the Kick stream. He was just in. He didn't go on the Kino stream. Excuse me. He went to Andy's post stream, and he said the following: "I aspire to one day be like
There
Andy,
it is.
able to play games I absolutely love and have great viewership and support. This has
So
never
I guess all those
happened
people who've been
to me."
supporting him just
And-
don't matter.
He has spent 16 years telling us, I am so lucky because I get to play games I love. Thanks to you, the great viewers that I have supporting me. 16 fucking years.
Yes.
And the talk about support right there in their chat as well.
He even uses the same fucking word.
Yeah, yeah.
He has
100k
spent
a year, by the way. That's never happened
100,000
to
a
him.
year, yeah.
100k
Yeah.
a year.
At least he's
100,000
earned a
a year.
million easily. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Imagine.
I think we're closer
mean,
to 2, to be honest. But
Yeah, I think you're probably right.
if his real fans were normal human beings, and I know they're not. Like, imagine what a slap in the face that is. Like, what the fuck? I've been donating for years, dude. I've been a member for 12 years. What the 12 years? I've been a member for 6 years. What the fuck?
I've
I'm
been watching
supporting
you
you.
regularly. I've
They
been
have
here
a
through
functioning
these
brain.
bits.
I've
so
been
different.
supporting
Like,
you, and you
full-
said,
like,
yeah.
just the fact you are a full-time creator.
Yeah.
Like, you
Yeah.
already made it.
Yeah.
By a lot of people's sort of like
Standards.
how a lot of people would judge life, like versus, again, I assume most of the rest of us who do have actual 9-to-5s and you're underneath the control of somebody else and you're giving up your time and effort that could be spent. I mean, obviously, a full-time content creator is still working, but wouldn't you all much rather be at home and like be able to do things with the family and just drop it if you need to and everything else? He's
Yeah.
already won. He's
Yeah.
already made it, and he's sitting in their chat being like, "Poor me, I'm 43, I earn 100k a year, and this is, but I wish I could be like this fucking dent head on the screen."
Like,
Thanks,
and
guys.
it's gated community house as well, just sitting there playing
Yeah.
games. It's like, just what? Come
Yeah.
on, man. But his dents don't
It's not
care.
a
I know
house.
they don't care. If
It's
they
a
did care,
shitty
they would
little
not
condo
be
with
what
no
they are, right?
central
And they would not
AC.
be there in the first place if they did care about
So
that
what
kind
a
of
terrible
stuff.
Keno's
place
and
to
Andy's
live.
chat must be just as bad.
Next up, this was another one. Guys, Andy is busy, but ask him
Try
if he
something
wants to
here.
do zombies in Black Ops 6. I think it would be epic co-op. Just to recap the situation here, they're watching an Andy stream. He's kind of telling the other chatters to ask questions for him, even though he is in the chat just the same as they are.
Is he a mod in Warski's chat?
He's. I don't know about
Doesn't
that. I don't
look
know.
it, does it? No.
He is
His
a mod
name is
in the Kino Casino one, and he often
Yeah,
pins his
yeah.
own messages there, which is a very
Yeah.
cool move.
and bans
but
people
the-
who take the piss. He
Yeah,
does that
but
as well.
so there we go. Guys, please ask for Andy, even though I'm the same as you. But anyways, next up, which is my
Even though
personal favorite.
I have a direct line of communication with him.
Jesus.
Message him like, I'll get him
Yeah,
on
great
Discord and
point.
say,
I didn't think about that. Yeah, like, shouldn't you be able to ask him directly if you are this new cool guy that is definitely friends with him, right? Anyways,
dude,
moving
I'm
forward
up for
positively.
co-op all week. Let me know when you're up for it,
Yeah, it's
and I'll
pretty
have you on my
easy.
stream. We'll do
And
co-op
now
one night.
Here is the best. Damn. Andy and Zanique are my gaming soul mates.
There it is. Yikes.
What does that even mean? What does that even mean?
Isn't that your wife?
No.
I guess
Yeah.
not.
He's played one game
He's
with
played
them,
more games with his wife.
Yeah.
which is, and that's not even a lot.
And they were just playing COD at this point. Like, Warski's just playing COD.
Yeah.
So this is, I know what he's trying to say here. He's trying to say that we like the same kind of games, you know.
Yeah.
But again, just comes off.
But he's just
really
being totally weird, as
weird.
evidenced by the weird chats and the fact that for 16 fucking years he hasn't talked to another human being outside like Ket and Panda Lee.
Yes.
Like saying
yes,
thank you
yes,
to the
yes.
person that sells him his groceries isn't talking to another human being, is it? Or the odd time he has to like interact
Means
with
he's
a delivery driver or somebody like that. You can imagine he's probably the one when they go back to the office or they go back to like the depot at night and they go, "Oh, bro, we delivered to this fucking lunatic's house." This dude,
Yeah.
you can imagine, can't you? This couple was so weird. He was like some gamer dude, and he's all like fucking weird and awkward. I can imagine it now.
He was
They said the
constantly
other night when
messaging me while I
when
was
this
driving.
washing machine dropped off,
Yep.
and they didn't like the fact that the doors opened and you couldn't open one, like have them both open at the same time. So these delivery guys reorganized their whole laundry room, like because those two fucking idiots can't unplug a washer dryer and undo the little thing where the water attaches to and move them across the room themselves.
Yeah.
That's how fucking shit at life these people are. 43 years old. And you've got the delivery guys doing it for him. And I can just imagine, like, him awkwardly explaining to them. He's talking about getting a light in his room. So he's got to let someone come in that room and see all the shit everywhere and put a new fan, like a ceiling light in.
You know,
God knows
and
what
you know,
they're going to say.
you know, Philip was just hovering too, swaying and
Yeah,
hovering over
100%.
us.
Yeah.
How's it going,
100%.
guys?
Yes.
Looking good. Yep, that's what I would do too. All's
And the
well.
bags. And them. They're full of polystyrene.
And I'm sure then also
Don't mind the
he's-
ants, they're fine. Just leave them alone and they'll get on.
the ant poison sucked there. That's just leave it there. Our cat likes it now. He likes to lick it sometimes. Leave it there. Anyway, so then next up on our DSP's foray into the Kino Casino chat, Philip just openly is trying to start drama by saying, "Guy, why do I think that if I even
How do
brought
I
this
start
guy
more
up,
drama?
I'd be all his content for a week, just like
Tell me what to
Cog."
say.
No, come on. Do I need to bait every single lolcow on this show? So, of course, the Kino chat are also egging him on. You know, yeah, Philip, do it,
Yeah.
because they like to see, the wax
Everyone
factor
loves
of
a
Kino
justifier,
Casino.
dude, don't they?
Just like so when you have that, you know, when cool people kind of pretend to be cool with someone that's not cool for the meme of it and say like, yeah, punch yourself in the face. It's really funny, dude. And then the guy doesn't get it and
That'd
does
be great,
it.
dude.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
So of course they're hitting it. They're making sure it happens. You know. Phil says, "What can I say on Twitter that would trigger this man and make us laugh like Ralph?"
So cringe, isn't it? It's so cringe.
So there we go.
God.
That was that one. And then I think there was one more. Oh no, well I'll get to it. I promise. But I do want to start with this. So Philip, noticing that I'm sure he's noticed on Twitter, everyone's kind of showing the chat and showing the videos of Triple P saying some things on his show that at the very least are outwardly do not appear positive towards Philip. Okay, that's what I want to keep in mind. Okay, they do not appear to be positive towards Philip. That's all I'm going to say for now, and then you can come up with your own conclusions. So first, I want to go in reverse order. All right, I'm going to show you what Philip thinks of those clips. I'm going to show you after this, just so you have a frame of reference. All right, so here we go. This is what Philip thinks of those things that Triple P is saying that aren't exactly positive. Let's say, here we go.
They are so upset that they are going around spreading rumors, literally blatantly making shit up, and or not getting the joke.
Okay.
Every day there's a new narrative with them because they can't say anything about this.
What is anyone
so they have to
making
make
up?
something else up.
Okay.
So today,
Just how we
the
interpret
new
the
narrative
situation.
Is, oh, don't you know that Kino Casino
Honestly.
hates Phil and they hate it's the whole thing was a joke. Yeah, you've been saying this for two, 3 fucking months.
Okay.
The funny part is,
So how is that changing a
they don't
narrative then?
get
How
the
is that a new narrative?
Yeah, it seems like it's
You
been going on
just
for
said
2 or
it's a
3
new
fucking
narrative
months.
every day.
Yeah.
They still think that Triple P trying out the Krabby Patty and making fun of me not eating it actually is like legit and that he hates my guts. They believe
Okay, so of course he's bringing up that example, which you'd have to be an idiot to think Triple P wasn't joking in that one, because that was blatantly a joke about it.
Yeah,
He
like
still was making fun of
completely
Philip,
over the top
but
with
that
his
was
voice
over
and
the top
everything
joke.
throughout the entire clip.
Yep, that's one that you have to be. That one, even Philip can understand that one was a joke. I'll put it that way. Even
Yeah.
someone of Philip's social ineptness could tell that was a joke. So of course he brings that clip up. All right. But there's a few more clips I'm going to play for you that aren't quite that clear, and then we can see how Philip thinks about those.
believe that.
Yep.
So they don't get that they get baited every day. But that's what I mean. Like, that's how they are. They're actually that dumb that they're the only ones not in on the joke. You have to be a detractor.
Remember, we're not in on the joke, guys. You are not.
Yeah.
Don't think you are, because you're not in on this joke, guys.
You
Remember
ain't
that.
getting it.
We are being baited by
Yes.
a master.
You ain't getting it.
And the joke. And it just makes it funnier. Get
Okay.
it? So,
It makes it funnier.
yeah, this is just really
Snort
funny.
as well.
that these people are so dumb that they believe that shit. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
I love how aggressive he says dumb. They're so dumb.
Yeah.
Every time
It
he
just
says
shows
that.
how
And
insecure
look at this
he is about
robust
his own
resurgence.
intelligence,
183
that he thinks it
viewers on
hurts
the
other
podcast,
people
too.
as much as
Whew,
it
mama.
doesn't.
Oh, my God. Servers are having a tough time on this one.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's funny because look what happens when success is prominent and
Weird
imminent.
point.
They have
Weird point with thumb dragged over like that.
Look what happens when success is prominent and intimate. Imminent.
Imminent.
Look what happens.
If success is imminent,
Yeah.
it means you're not successful yet.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Prominent and imminent.
He
When
was probably,
success-
I think, do you know what? Is subconsciously, he was thinking about the money he was going to receive from Kick probably when he said that.
Maybe.
Well, I'm going to get that money
Yeah.
soon.
In the weekend, it's coming.
Yeah.
Okay, so-
Grand. When is it? December or something? He was driveling on about it. Hey, he's going to get it sooner than that. He'll
That's
get it
what
like
it.
next month. Probably.
That level of over. So much more money than normal is what it took to upgrade washer and dryer, right? That's what it
Yeah.
takes, right? And he said even if we can get this to
How many
100,
thousands this is going to take
then
to
I could keep doing these
fix his
improvements around my
bathroom?
house. If we get this streak to 100.
What kills me is he sits with a straight face and says that I can only just do this
say
stuff
straight.
the last couple of months. And
Yep.
he was saying it yesterday. I can't remember how he worded it, but he was
Yeah.
he was going on something about buying
Yeah, this is the
appliances and
first
I
time
wanted
he's
to
been
do
able
this.
to do it. Yeah.
Yep.
And then you go to like Friday night or whenever it is, and he has literally sat there and blown $2,000 on that gacha game on a separate account on stream
Yep.
live.
Yes.
He's put $2,000 into that game. That's like 3 washer dryers
On his
potentially,
burner
if you're not
account.
buying a top of the
Yeah.
line one, which he did, by the way. Top of the line,
Yep.
only the best for Fat Cat. $2,000, but thanks you guys. I'm so glad I've got this extra money now. I can just start to do these things I need to do.
Guarantee you he had a load still in that washing machine when they took it out. There was still wet clothes in the bottom of that washing machine when they removed it.
and keep in mind that 2,000 is on his second account, so who knows how much he's spending on the other one.
And
That's
the
on his
first
second
one, he
account.
already has now basically admitted to everything but still owning it, which we know that he does. So
yeah.
we know you spent all that money on it. And yes, it's just a second account. But thanks, guys, for the money. I can just about start to like fix my house and do all these things I've needed to do for years. This is great.
Yep. So big ups to big ups to Aid Robertson. So big ups. That being said, legendary Marked One from Aiden Becca. Big ups, Aid. Legend.
How you doing?
Grimner in the house, who says he broke TOS by threatening to ban for not playing. Oh, he did threaten to ban without playing? That's the part that's against TOS, actually.
Yeah.
Not the actual bounties, but the threatening negative negative
That'd be
consequence
so funny
for not
if
paying. That's the
he'll
part
be
that's against
demonetized
TOS.
on YouTube.
So there we
'cause he
go.
feels
Big
so
ups.
emboldened to
Robert Gorilla Man says
ban
his
people
usage
for
of
not giving him
conception
money.
is correct. Look at the 5th or 6th definition. It's an antiquated use, but he isn't wrong. Sorry, I'm a dweeb, and this irks me. All right, so that Robert
Big
Gorilla
ups
Man.
Robot Gorilla Man. He gave me Street Fighter fights the other day. I appreciated that.
Thank you so much, Robert Gorilla Man. Hate
I
Army
will,
says,
I will reluctantly remove it from the board.
Please.
But I do feel
Please.
like if you have to go to like the 5th or 6th definition,
Little different.
you are reaching it.
Little different.
So,
Hate Army
yeah.
says degenerates like Phil belong on a cross. I think he should be friends with
Yeah,
people
I
who work at
know.
McDonald's,
But
Wendy's,
it would be so
BK, White
funny.
Castle, etc. Well, maybe someday. Iwamoto says hype for the spending time with cat goal. I know it takes getting 100 goals hit before we can spend time with our wife. Yes,
Yeah.
definitely, really cool.
They need to get that money first. We need to
Really cool.
prioritize.
Really important. Spending time with your wife. There's definitely important as you spend 6 hours in Kino chat every night. Very cool. Down 4 Punch says, I wonder if Phil asked the delivery people to take the 17 bags of kid litter in his garage since they were going to take it to the dump anyway. No. We're building up our next styrofoam fort, right? Don't worry. We're building it up. All right, here we go. So I've showed you how Philip thinks about we don't get the joke. I want to make sure I don't say anything incorrectly. We don't get the joke. We're not in on the joke. We are getting masturbated. Okay? Here we go. So now I'm going to play for you a few clips of Triple P talking about DSP, and you can come up with your own conclusions about who is getting baited and who is not getting baited. Okay? So first up,
There's some weird news going on in the Shannyverse. Like the main Shanny for Christ account is gone now, and now the two of them are saying that they've split up, and they're streaming on 2 separate channels. But people think it's a mark. People who have watched Shanny and Jason for a while, I think they're just trying to get one over on people because Shanny doesn't seem nearly as devastated as she usually does whenever they have a breakup. But I don't know. I just don't know.
I'm going to play one here.
Phil's a king for scamming the wheels.
Yes,
and he fuck them. Fuck them.
Fuck the Krabby Patty. The Krabby Patty sucks,
Jade.
by the way. It
Fuck
stinks.
everybody who even wanted the Krabby Patty. It's based that Phil scammed these fucking idiots for $2,000.
Yep.
And then did a completely different meal just because he felt like it.
Exactly.
And then his justification when I called him out, he just felt me. He goes, listen, the king doesn't go out to get food. The food comes to the king. Suffer, Jade. Suffer.
make my
But
audience-
Jade doesn't even
Wait, he did the
donate those,
Addams
so fuck
family,
Jade.
right?
Yes, he does.
Okay, so that was the first one. Again, he didn't sound like he was.
Fuck Jade.
Fuck
by the
him,
way.
I guess.
That was some light razzing for sure, saying he is scamming his wheelchairs. Remember? That was.
I do agree.
Yes,
though.
that's
Fuck
cool
Jade.
now. Oh, marked one. Jade hates out of nowhere.
Fuck Jade, bro.
Whoa! A lot of people.
Yeah.
Jade has a small contingent of
I'm
supporters.
tired
in the
of trying to make
Retractiverse,
sense
but
of
not
what Jade's
marked one. You
saying.
heard it
You
here
should try
first.
harder to
Fuck
not
Jade.
sound so.
Whoa!
Hey,
Dented.
Bud, when mad, remember chill.
Yeah, that's true. Remember, chill, marked one. Come on.
Win, go mad.
All right, next up, we have another clip. Same theme. Just let's see who's getting baited here.
Chooses to fixate on Phil. And it's just a dwindling audience because, let's be real, every passing year, less and less people care about Phil.
I disagree
care
with this,
about
but
him
I want to
more
make sure this is.
than ever
I
before.
want to make a full context here. Okay.
The mystery is gone. All of Phil's money goes to WWE champions, Jin, and
So leave him alone.
and DoorDash. That's it.
This is a joke,
Yeah, but
by
we
the
do
way.
that anyway.
Remember, this is a joke. We don't. This is.
As if there
Remember,
was
this is a
any
joke because
mystery?
we're not in on the joke here.
Known that
This
for
is a joke
years?
about his negative
we're
speaking
being
about.
baited right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't get
totally.
baited here,
Is that
guys.
how-
Don't get baited. Here we go.
Is that how they pignatized Phil into admitting that Down from the Rafters is his account? Phil, listen. If you just admit that it's your account, then all the detractors will go away because they'll have nothing else to talk about. And he's like, wow, I never thought about it that way. Guys, it is my account. And then he's pissed off every single day that the detractors are still around. Why didn't it work? You're just... Your only explanation is that they must be stupid. Not me, them. It doesn't quite work out that way, dude. You admitting that you've been lying this entire time is not going to make people leave you alone. It's just going to intensify the animosity towards you. Fucking dork, idiot.
That's what everybody in games. That's what everybody was like. Where does Phil's money go?
There.
Where's the mystery? Like,
There, leave him
there's the
alone
mystery.
now. Leave
So
Phil
pretty
alone.
much everybody has
Nah,
like
it's fine.
abandoned
I'm
ship,
going to keep making fun of him.
except for the people whose entire lives like revolve around Phil, to where it's like, well, Phil farted. Okay, like who gives a?
You?
No one cares, and so it's just going to become
You
less
do.
and less
Because
and
you tell your
less
audience to
and
give him
less.
money.
Like this shit.
And that's what he's put all his eggs into.
I know that's what I mean. That legitimately, if Rich farted, they would talk about that on their show. But all right, that's not the important part.
It's not a growing industry. Phil Peak fucking tell you himself in like 15 to 10 years ago.
You really prefer the
Bro, Camelot is
quiet costume.
ViewTech USA.
Well, shouldn't we all normal? He's lost his.
Okay, here we go.
Because honestly, this behavior is not normal. He's
It's
lost
coming.
his mind. He's spiraling down. And everybody
Who are we
tells
talking about
him
now?
razor blades and spin. Well, then just go get a real job. And he's like, well, I'll be okay with a
I
real
don't know
job.
which
Then
one
go
they're talking
apply.
about.
But he's,
Now we're talking about Rich, but we're gonna get back DSP for again in a second.
he's not going to.
No, he won't.
This is again razzing. Here we go, right here.
Asking if I was okay, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking
Well,
about?
everybody knows Phil is boring, Z. Like,
Everyone knows Phil is boring. This is a joke we don't get though, guys. So we gotta maybe you don't get it. We're getting baited here. Don't get baited.
Phil is just like, for the people who do watch him, it's like, okay, this guy plays video games. And it's like a distraction. Nobody is like riveted by Phil. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And we've tried to like grow Phil into something. We've tried like I pretty much tried everything.
We had
with
fun
Phil.
yesterday. I had a lot of fun yesterday, but his
I mean, I
shows are
still
gaming
had
streams.
fun,
That's it.
but it's like holy brother Phil. Like Phil is what he is.
Phil
Phil
knows.
is Phil.
Phil's not trying to be something like you know, he's
Phil
the
is,
game
I
streamer.
think that God's honest truth is Phil is just wound up so fucking tight. Just so tight because of all the A-logging and the trolling and all the shit he's dealt with that he just can't relax.
Just stay.
Remember, this is all a joke, though. I know no one of us are laughing here, but I want you to keep in mind this is all a joke. Okay, so we're not in on the joke here, but this is them not saying anything negative about Philip. Keep that in mind, okay, guys? I know it's tough.
Because it's like, you know, the God's honest truth usually doesn't indicate truth. Yeah, that makes sense.
He's on his own lane and does his own.
Yeah.
He just, you know, it's just like he's locked down in his own lane, in his own niche. We've tried to bust him out of it, but it just feels like he's been trapped over there in isolation way too long.
Maybe the Kill Stream movie will open him up.
I think it's foolish to think that we could open up Phil. I thought, you know, maybe we could get something out of Phil, but
it's
I-
not just the,
you know-
it's not just the trolls, whatever. Either it's again, this is the whole point. This is why people have been like shitting on him for this long. That this is who he is. It's his personality, all the ego and everything else. It's not just all the trolling and all this stuff. This is who he is. This is why he's a train wreck. This is why people watch him because the shit he says, the way he carries himself is so insane.
Yeah, and now they see it.
I quite like that. This is exactly how we said things would go when they started. Way back when we started, we were like, "Look, you're going to find out how much of a shit this person is, and then you are going to be like, right, well, fuck him." And at some point, you're going to be done, you know. And it's like it must have been over the holiday break. They're fucking DMs from Phil. When are you back? We do co-op, all that stuff.
Oh God, yeah, imagine.
It must have been that, but either way, we told yous, we warned yous. This is like
This shows too that Triple P admitted right there. He tried to get Philip to go somewhere, try to make it different, but he's just saying it's tough, guys. He is what he is. But here, let's finish this clip.
No, maybe we could
admitting
get something
that
out
it was
of
all
Phil,
about
but
manipulation.
See?
Yeah,
it's hard.
It wasn't about
hard,
being a friend.
guys.
It wasn't about.
You can't change Phil.
Exactly.
It wasn't about making him.
And then intro guy came.
All right, so
be
there's that
more
one.
of himself. It was about changing
Unfortunately,
him
I'm
into
not
something
done. However, here comes
they
another
want him
hilarious
to
joke
be.
that we're getting baited by. I hate to keep doing this to everybody here. That's baiting you. Last one here. I promise. Last one here. Again, this is a joke that we are getting
I don't know
baited
if I've
by.
seen this one.
Good
Here we
friends.
go.
Adults get like paid daily by their employer so that they have liquidity? Or doesn't everybody else like have to try
Oh wait, let me start it over again. What was it? 1-4. My bad.
Liquidity,
1-4.
dude.
Liquidity
I want
talk. Here we go.
liquidity.
budget? Certainly I'm not taking a pay cut. So it's you, my friends, who must make the sacrifice and become unemployed.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah. Holy.
It really is like a Dark Side Phil fucking like quarterly report every day. Now, guys, like the money has been real good on the sub side, but where are the tips? Where is my liquidity? Well, I mean, your liquidity should be the money that you save after your bills, right? I don't know why it's the viewer's responsibility to provide
Bro, I didn't
liquidity,
even
but I
heard
guess
this.
that it is. You know,
Yeah.
does anybody else get like paid daily by their employer so that they have liquidity?
This is a hilarious joke, though. I didn't hear it at first, but now I think I get it. It is pretty funny. We're not. Are you
Yeah.
getting it yet, Steve? Are you joking? Are you laughing?
This is
No, I'm too
clearly just
stupid.
for
I'm too
detractors.
stupid
This
to get the
random
joke,
segment
apparently.
in the middle of their
This is
stream
what
where
it
they're
is.
talking about Tim Paul, by
yeah.
the way, and then there's nothing to do with DSP, but randomly because and it is again, if anyone knows a little bit about that thing, is kind of relevant and funny what he's saying because of how they're losing money. He's going to like fire his employees. He's shutting down his studio and all this sort of stuff.
Yep.
So yeah, it's obviously
Bro,
a
why
joke
do you need
designed
30
for
employees
other detractors
for a
and people
fucking
to click.
podcast?
So
Come
then
on.
give them and DSP when he's in their chat
30
at night at 2 a.m.
employees?
to laugh at. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that sounds about right. Doesn't
Yeah.
it?
I just want to make sure this joke doesn't go over anyone's head, okay, guys? Just want to be clear. Stay
Yeah.
keep laughing.
I wasn't quite sure.
Okay, we'll
Below
get
my
ready.
nose line, so you know, my
Yeah,
scent
keep
line.
it below the
so,
nose line.
anyway.
Or doesn't everybody else like have to try and save their paychecks to have liquidity? I'm just saying.
This guy sounds like a detractor. Hang on. Are you
Yeah.
sure he's not a detractor? Hold on.
I'm just saying, like that part really doesn't add up.
Listen,
What?
when a king needs his money, he needs his money.
He needs his money. He needs it right fucking now. I mean, there
When
are
is this
some
gonna start
people,
getting
like day
funny? The whole
laborers in
fucking
construction who
king
get paid
shit.
daily,
He's a
but,
king.
like,
Are you laughing yet?
Better.
Jobs,
So-
not often.
Oh,
I'm confident that we
he's a
can reduce
fucking
stress.
loser.
let me get my line.
fuck?
Comment.
Okay, I think that was it. But there we go. That was the just a few. That's what Philip was directly talking about because obviously they go on Twitter.
I guess playing
And
into
then Philip
his
reacts to them saying,
delusion of
"I love
himself.
this because people don't get the joke." Okay, but
It reminds me of like people telling Daniel Larson, like, I'm voting for you for president. What are you gonna do when you become president? President Mr. President. It's like on that level. It's like it's not funny. It's like the guy's delusional. It's like what the fuck do you do when like grandpa came back from the Vietnam War and he's having like chat flashbacks of Charlie in the trees? Do you like throw firecrackers everywhere? Do you walk around, you point at trees, you go, there he is. It's like, is that funny? Like, no, it's cruel. It's mean-spirited. It just means you're a fucking douchebag. It means you're an asshole. Get the guy his meds. Fucking bring him back down to reality. What the hell? I don't find it humorous. I find it fucking sadistic.
you tell me where's the
I mean,
joke to
someone
get
don't
there.
get it.
Tell me where's the joke to get there. That's what I'm waiting for is to tell me where the joke is there because it seems like they're just saying a lot of true shit
It's like
about Philip.
kicking puppies and
You
being
know what
like,
I
isn't
mean?
this funny?
I mean-
I'm kicking the
All
puppy.
right,
Fuck it.
all right, Phil.
He's a puppy. I
Sounds
can
good
kick
to
it.
me,
Isn't
man.
that funny that I'm able
Big
to
ups
kick
to
it? and get
Meth
away
says
with it?
granting
It's like,
autonomy
oh.
to the Dominion dwellers was a mistake. Now we have
Douche.
Derek, the Keno Cucks,
You.
Justin, and Snood. The crown must bring these provincial degenerates to heel. Ooh, Snood taking strays here. Whoa. Easy. Easy. Big ups, Meth Bear. Thank you so much for
Look, I
that.
think it's worth it for poutine alone. So, yeah, I'm up for that.
Don't
Bring
tell me
that
you're in
back
this.
to the
Don't
mother.
tell me you're on this poutine thing.
Poutine. Oh,
Is it just fries and
Come
gravy?
on.
It was
All right, Matt, marked
amazing.
one. Settle this. Poutine, yes or no?
Fries and gravy.
I'm gonna say
Marked
no.
one.
I couldn't,
Okay,
like,
thank
make
you.
that
Thank you.
model.
We
It's
have
only because we don't
some-
have it over here. That's why. We had it
You
over-
know what I like though? People can make fun of me for it. I like dipping the fries in the vanilla shake. I like that whole thing. That's pretty tasty. You get the salty fries with the sweet vanilla shake, and it's pretty good actually.
Hooray, you'd be saying, yeah.
All right, so next up, someone did send this. Let's see the. He did apparently almost ban someone for not paying it, so that could be funny. Let's check that out real quick.
Thank you, chat, for
Yeah, there was
for
a,
listening.
there was a
Oh, no,
Daisy
don't
video
unfollow.
as
Yep.
well.
So here it is. Let's make sure we get it. You better pay up, bitch. Pay the fuck up. I love this intro.
This is why people think he lives in a
How do they
house is
work?
because of Mamology.
Today is I'm playing Call of Duty. All right.
It's always fine, dude. For fuck's sake.
Guys, have you, it just reminded me of that Insane Clown Posse song. Fucking magnets, how do they work?
How do they work? Magnets, how do they work?
Wagers. How do they work? Today is I'm playing Call of Duty. All right. Here's what you guys can do. You can challenge me to try
Okay.
to complete an objective in the
Got
game.
it.
Now,
Okay.
literally the first game or two, I want to warm up. I want
Okay.
to I want to build my loadout.
Oh, yeah.
And I want to start playing with basic loadout.
Already
But
with
let's
a
say I'm 2-3 games
stipulation
in.
as
Yeah,
well.
we're gonna bat it up, okay?
So now you can make a challenge. Phil, I want you to make top 3 on your leaderboard. And if you make top 3, I'll give the sub. If you win the match and get first place on both leaderboards, I'll give 5 subs to the community.
5 subs.
You see? That'd
See?
be
Who
awesome.
does this?
Makes sense?
Now, the thing is, I'm just going to be
Does
doing this
anyone
with people I
do
trust.
this?
I'm not going to be like, oh, some nobody I never heard of comes in and says they're going to give me a whole
That's
bunch
what
of
makes
stuff.
it cool.
I'm not going to believe them then, right? But if people who I trust
Yeah,
come
he's
in
blowing
and
himself up with the
challenge
RC car. I think they
I
play
will
that.
believe them and we'll try to accomplish
to-
it. Now,
to-
here's some of the
Today,
fun things we
Junior.
can do with it.
Okay, here's fun
Phil,
things.
you have to do a
Fun
handgun
things.
only
Here's the
This is
fun
so
things.
fun, dude.
Get ready for the fun things.
challenge run. Like,
Ooh, so
you can only use a
exciting.
handgun this match. And
Okay.
you still have to get like 15 kills with handguns, and then I will reward you. So then I'll just try my hardest. I'll seriously try my absolutely hardest to complete these objectives. That'll be the whole objective of the match, right? Knife runs, and knife kills, right?
Oh my
So
god.
how cool would that be?
You know what,
don't
right?
know.
Like most other streamers would do it the other way around. They'd be like, right, guys, this round I'm doing, pistols only, and if I
Yeah.
can get like 15 kills, I'm dropping subs on the community. Some of you are going to get gifted
fuck
subs.
that.
Yeah,
Dude,
just
he
something
thought
like
this.
that.
He was so high. I can't emphasize enough how pumped he was for this. He thought this was going to be this huge fucking thing.
Yeah.
Everyone's doing $100 wages and paying up.
Because of last time, just this
Like he's thinking about successful Call of Duty streamers, and he's like, so I imagine like whenever Dr. Disrespect or whatever does good in Call of Duty, people are like, oh my god, you did so good. Here, have some of my money. And I want that to happen to me, but it doesn't happen. So how do I make it happen? I'll force it to happen. I'll say, hey, when I get this, you give me the money, okay? And it's like with everyone else, it just comes naturally, but he can't make it come naturally. He just has to beg for it. And then pretend like it came naturally in order to fucking felt the trolls, crush the trolls.
so fucking awful.
Not really.
Just
He
the
was so
complete- The only fun association with the last fucking game was that sometimes they gave him money to do certain things in the game, and it was so great. About when he used to play fucking Warzone and just hide in the toilet all match.
Yeah,
and
but
do
that was
nothing.
great because that got us that time when he said, all right, I got, you said
How's it going?
$10 for top 10 and then $20 for top 5. And I got top 10 twice and I got top 5 once. So you owe me $40.
Yeah.
That fucking amazing, that.
So nice. Yeah. So
up, guys.
nice.
So there you go. So that's how wagers work. And I used to do these with Call of Duties many years ago.
Okay, cool.
Here's the deal. They're completely,
job, you
utterly,
told us.
100% allowed everywhere. I'm serious. That's allowed anywhere. There's no actual, problem with that on any streaming site. All right? The only thing is if it's real gambling, which it's not. Okay? Or if there's like threats of like, oh, you must pay me. And if you don't pay me, I'll ban you and stuff like that. That's not allowed.
But he did
All right?
that.
But if we're just doing
Keep that in
wagers
mind.
like this, right?
Right, good you said that.
This is not a problem whatsoever. Okay? So, FYI,
Okay.
we're going to do it today. We're going to see how it goes. I'm excited for this. I do want to play a couple warm-up matches where I make my custom loadouts, and we run through.
Just for anyone who doesn't remember, though, when Trolls did call that out about the bounties being against TOS, he didn't use that word again. And also, he stopped doing them the day after. So, apparently, they actually do matter,
Also,
or at least
as
he's
somebody
scared of it
pointed out
mattering.
in chat, he then cut that bit out of his video.
Yes, he did. He cut it out of the video entirely.
When I tried
Don't worry, I got it here for us to play after this. Don't worry, I'll play it for
to
you.
learn some of the math. But then I want to do some of this. I want to see what wagers are you guys willing to challenge me with, and go from there. Right?
So exciting, dude.
So here, before we get to that, I'll play. Here's an old classic.
Well, let me tell you.
Big up, Snoop.
Big up, Snoop Hogan.
Dude, that is such nonsense. Looking fire on him in this game. Well, at least I got 4 placements. Even I got top 5 as well,
money.
right? So, who do we have? Let's
Hey,
take a
who
look
we have?
because now we can actually call
Hold
it
it,
out
chat.
now.
Yeah,
We
come on,
had
chat, come
Easy
on.
Money, who said
This is a year ago, by the way.
top 10. We can actually call it out now.
Call it out.
Easy Money, who said top 10. No, $10 top 10, $20 top 5. So for Easy Money, you owe me 10, 20, $40 Easy Money, and if you don't pay up,
Fucking idiot. Actual
10,
fucking
20.
idiot.
money, you owe me. No, $10 top 10, $20 top 5. So for Easy Money,
Okay.
you owe me
And then he
10,
just combines
20,
them all.
$40
even though-
Easy Money. And if you don't pay up, you're going to be easily banned because I have your super chat right here. All right?
Wow.
That's $40. Now, in addition to that, there was at least 2 to 3 other people who said they were going to reward top 5 as well. I did receive a $30 tip
Yeah, so it's just a tip.
like,
from Nasty Mandy.
it's so crazy. The guy, I think it was Duty actually just baiting him. He's like, basically, if you get top 10, I'll give you $5. If you get top 3, I'll give you $10. And so he gets top 3, and he's like, okay, 10 plus a 5, that's 15. It's like, no, you just made that up.
He says, as promised, thank you to Nasty Mandy for the $30 tip. I really
Cringe.
appreciate
Because
that.
I got top 5 and top 3, so you have to give me the money that you were going to give me to get top 5 and the money you're going to give me to get top 3. And it's like, no, it's one or the others, stupid. Like, what a way to like make people like, what a greedy asshole. No, I'm not going to give you money.
I'm glad I stuck around for the final match, which was my best of the night.
Definitely.
And then it was like, gulag kills don't count. And hey, what do you mean gulag kills don't count? Just fucking liar, stupid.
We've come
Of course
so
they count.
far.
It's like,
in
no, you
nonsense.
died.
Okay.
The only reason
So
you
we'll see
got
what
to
happens.
the
I'm gonna
gulag
give
is
it a
because you
minute.
failed and you're
And
dead.
if it doesn't come in, guess who's not coming back? Right? All right.
All right.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Good night. Wow.
Wow.
I feel redeemed. I really and I got 3 top 10 because we literally went from that stream last time.
Wow,
I got
this
nothing
redemption
done.
arc
And I
has
got
been a long time
3
coming.
top 10 placings, and I
Yeah.
should have done better there. That guy, he should have been dead. Absolutely. I
Definitely.
had the job
Yeah,
on
but he
him.
wasn't, though.
I should have
That
been able to
sounds like a
murder
bad
him,
coat,
get
bro.
behind cover, and
Uh-huh.
as everyone else was rushing to me with no health because they were all shooting each other and we're in the gas, I should have won. I should have absolutely won that match. But if anything, you see at the very end there, he's
Okay.
not looking.
I don't
nice.
need to hear his
Thank God. Didn't do very well. It was a real shit night.
All right, here we
By
go.
the way, Purple Pickle did a super chat. He says, pay up Easy Money. Show us how easy that money really is, boy.
Ooh.
There's a boy there as well, yeah.
Easy Money comes here every stream,
Okay.
and it just was always luck.
Hello?
What? Top 10 tip TOS? What does that even mean?
What does that mean?
What?
TOS.
Oh,
TOS, huh?
There you go.
Huh?
I don't
Whatever
know.
that
I don't even
means.
know what he meant, right?
Oh,
He's banned now. I don't know what the hell that means.
Yeah,
say TOS, get him out of here.
yeah, literally. He's like, oh, get him out. Don't mention
Amazing.
that.
So he's a moron. What's funny is
Oh.
he came here multiple nights,
Uh-huh.
constantly super chatting.
He's a moron. Clearly.
Anyway.
There's so many. Oh, now we're
Nervous
biting.
Nelson.
Of course, bounties are
Let's
for fun,
go.
little girl. Again,
Of course
I
it's
can't
fun.
make anyone do anything. This is
Again.
not a commitment. There's no legal contract. These are people saying they're going to do
There's
something
no
nice.
legal contract.
There's
But
no
if you break
contract.
the
No,
contract, then I'm
seen
gonna
the letters
break
TOS.
Words.
Say you're going to do something nice, then do it. And if you don't, you're banned. I'm not going to have dishonest people on my stream.
There you
I'm not
go.
going to have dishonest people
Then ban
talking about-
yourself.
So that was a year ago when he
liar.
did get called out for that for TOS and stopped doing that. But now
He's
we're back
the
to current
dishonest
times. Okay,
person.
let's see how anything's changed.
Rest easy.
Let's see if
Another RCXD.
Driving RCXD.
Okay. No! Oh! No!
Smooth.
nailed it.
Smooth.
Does my laugh sound like ack?
No!
Okay.
Embarrassment.
See,
I
Club
blew
mode is
myself up. I
well
forgot to
engaged.
right
God.
over because it was explode. Oh my god.
How do you forget that the right trigger?
He didn't. He thought his teammate
I mean, that's
was.
literally
he
the
thought his
definition
teammate
of
was an
being your
enemy
own
and
worst
blew it
enemy.
up.
What? That was a
Ball
definition.
and Colin did a 10 months as a member says, looks like the daily challenges are randomized. Is that true? Is it what the hell?
Oh, he got fucked up.
I'm surprised you didn't try to blame that other person.
Yeah.
What kind of a start was that?
Uh-huh.
I didn't even get to
Well,
do
maybe
anything.
you moved.
Yeah,
I
you
had
could
just
always
appeared
move.
and I was instantly murdered.
Yeah.
What I have? I had 8 and 7, so I had 8 melee kills. I need 2 more for the daily challenge.
Anyone else?
First time on the map, running around with a knife.
I'm trying to see if it is any.
Bots. It's like, yes, be a guy. This is the opposite. Usually Kick talks a lot. Kick is quiet as hell today as I play Call of Duty, and I don't get it.
Yep. Because kind of they're always. Let me search for bounty in the transcript real quick.
You guys are super quiet today. What's going on?
Oh,
Get the hit. Get the
talk
hit.
to me,
Fall
guys.
asleep, everybody? Are you asleep on the stream?
Oh, here we go.
It was Raja. All right, so Raja had offered the bounty. Was it 20 subs? I believe they said 20 subs if I make top 3 with handgun or knife only. And I did. I got second. I almost had first.
Okay.
So let's see if Raja lives up to what they said or if they are a liar.
Oh.
Well, let's go.
Oh.
Let's go with the
A liar.
sniper challenge.
Oh,
Now,
okay.
every 5 sniper kills.
Hope you're
I
not
said
a
2
liar.
gifted subs, right? There we go.
We hate liars
Petty
here in
materialist.
DSP
Did they
Gaming
say
Land.
sniper
every
headshots in one
5? See, that was the thing. He said that every 5 sniper kills gets me this many subs, or was it just 5 sniper kills?
Hope they're not a liar.
Because
Let's
there's quite
see.
a lot of difference.
So you probably have to bring out receipts for that.
Yeah.
Subs. But he says, then I have to turn my mic off. No, shut up. No one's doing that.
What a complete
idiot. What seltzer am I drinking? Wild cherry flavor. Wild cherry flavor seltzer. I think this Rage guy was full of baloney because, as you can see, there's no gifted subs coming in over on Kick. So I think my first wager that I achieved was a lie.
How
it's
can
all
we
good.
see? You
I like
don't
playing with the various
show us
weapons
chat,
regardless. I'm
Phil.
not upset. It would be nice if the person was not a scumbag, though.
You gotta ban him? Let's see. Let's see the end. Okay. Here we go.
By the way, YouTube chat is completely dead. No one's talking on YouTube. I don't know why.
So we got Kick chat is dead, and then 10 minutes later, YouTube chat is dead. Get the hint?
Nervous. I love that.
Why is chat not talking? What is going on? I just look down and chat is completely frozen. No
I
one's
love
speaking.
that.
What is happening? Why is no one speaking?
Tell me what to search for, that girl.
Seriously.
I'll search for it. Oh, he says ban. Okay, I'll search for ban. Hold on. Ban.
Gone forever.
There's so much ban here. Hold on. Ban. Oh, here we go. Gotcha.
So you're lying.
Here we go. Oh, I got it. Bingo. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
I could have easily pulled out the handgun and got kills and grenades. It doesn't affect our challenge. It doesn't count if I didn't use the handgun sniper rifle. This one is shit.
Okay, here we go.
Ebola, it doesn't count if I didn't use the handgun. That wasn't the challenge. The challenge was 5 sniper kills, 2 gifted subs per 5 sniper kills. That was the challenge. It had nothing to do with the handgun. I could have easily pulled out the handgun and got kills and grenades. It doesn't affect our challenge, so you're lying now. So do you want to be banned? Because that's what you're doing. You lied to get out of it and weasel out of it. I got the challenge, and now you're weaseling out of it like a dick. So you can either do it or you can get banned. It's your call. So there you go. So that's how wagers work.
I
And
thought
used to
this
do
was
Call of Duties many years
against
ago.
terms of service.
Here's the deal. They're completely, utterly, 100% allowed everywhere. I'm serious.
Okay.
That's allowed anywhere. There's no
Okay.
actual, problem with that on any streaming site.
Uh-huh.
All right? The only thing is if it's real gambling, which it's not. Okay?
Okay.
Or if there's like
But
threats of like,
if-
you must pay me, and if you don't pay me, I'll ban you and stuff like that. That's not allowed.
Okay.
Because I'm not going to have liars. in
So
my
it looks
fucking
like we
chat.
just did that instantly enough.
I am
What?
glad you clarified.
I mean,
that,
seriously,
John.
how dishonest can it
so
be?
am
The
I.
challenge.
And this is still
He
in the
probably
clip.
use the word he's going to start using the word legal when people start calling out about it as well. I guarantee you the old legally is going to come out.
And T-Link Soldier is saying that clip is still in the video he uploaded to his own channel. So there you go. Well, as long as he follows his own rules, that's all I'm looking for is the rules he seems to have. He seems to know the TOS pretty well, though, so no problem, right?
Every 5 sniper kills, 2 gifted subs. So if I get 5 kills, it's 2. If I get 10 kills, it's 4. And you keep going. Now you're going to say, oh, no, you pulled out your handgun. The fuck does that have to do with sniper kills? Nothing. You don't change the criteria after it's done. So it's 2 gifted subs, or you get your ass kicked out. It's your choice.
Oh, yeah.
This guy's tough.
All right, he's done. Now he's even
Would
changing
give
it
him
again.
money after being
He also
talked
had
to
to
like
win
that.
the game. He never said that. Go fuck yourself. Fuck you. Listen to this idiot.
Nice.
So now he's going to make 17 new
crazy.
goalposts. Like he thinks I'm going to fucking listen to that. Get the fuck
Agitated and
out
under
of
his
here.
skin, it got immediately because he wasn't going
Fired
to
up.
get money.
$200 made on this stream. He's still fired up.
Yeah.
What's his 2 gifted subs worth?
What's
Is it, what, like $5, $10?
$10 on Kick. I know Kick has made $4.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Exactly. It ain't cool. These idiots coming in here and they're going to
These
say,
are
okay, here's the
idiots.
challenge. I get the
Idiots who
challenge. Oh,
trick
no,
me
you also
into
need to
doing
do this,
things
this,
I
and
don't
this.
want
No,
to
I didn't.
do, and then
No, I didn't.
don't
You're
pay
done,
up.
bitch.
They're idiots.
You're done, bitch.
You're done, bitch.
You're done, bitch.
Aren't
I
you
just
the
in
idiot?
your ass.
Bro.
God, I love when he says bitch.
Raja, you're a liar.
Uh-oh.
It was for top 3, pistol or knife. I did it with the pistol. If you don't fucking gift them, you're banned.
Jeez, all right, that's just legit. Holy shit. If you don't gift them, you are banned. That is just the definition of what Philip said was against TOS, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's just straight up. Straight up. God damn.
That wasn't the challenge.
I know they won't do anything, but still, holy shit.
We all knew what the challenge was, and I did it, and people celebrated when I hit it, and you don't get to change the fucking challenge after. Do you gift them now?
They were like, hooray!
Oh my god. Get your ass fucking beat.
No,
Tough guy.
I didn't hear this. Now we're threatening.
Let's go, tough guy.
Fucking dunce. You're gonna lie and shit. You dishonest.
How is that
Oh,
stupid?
Tough guy here.
Ban Rager
Making
right
a
now.
punk out of
Ban.
you
He's
is
not gonna do it.
them
He
being
lied.
stupid?
You don't get to change
You're
the wager
dumb.
after the fact, so get the fuck out.
He
Seriously.
says it just to insult people.
Banned,
Because it hurts him.
Gone forever.
Let's go.
We should have known that everyone who was gonna do this is gonna be like a crazy bitch and a liar and a troll.
Crazy bitch? What?
I work my ass off and I win the entire. Well, I got second place in the match with the pistol.
He's playing Call of Duty.
He worked his ass off, bro.
I worked my ass off. Got
You
first
heard
place.
video
Well, it
game.
was
It's his
second
ass
place,
off.
but it was second place actually. But you know, I still worked
Yeah.
hard.
Yeah.
God.
We should have known that everyone who was gonna do this is gonna be like a crazy bitch and a liar and a troll. Right? I work my ass off and I win the entire. Well, I got second place in the match with
Where
the
are we
pistol.
even getting
only.
that language from?
Everyone in the chat,
Twenty
did
gifted
fucking
subs to put
rejoice.
this IR on. This is 20 gifted.
Uh-huh.
They're like, wow, you did so good. And then you're like, oh no, there was a different criteria. No, there's no different criteria. You're
Holy
banned.
shit.
That's the
Get banned,
criteria.
idiot.
To be a fucking man about it.
Why don't you be a man
Guess
about
what?
it? Sit
man
your
about
butt.
it. Wow.
Uh-oh.
$100 anyway. From $2. They said, nice win. $2.
Cringe.
Hit me $100 and said, nice win today. Wow.
My sock account.
Well,
Oh, well,
it
someone
wasn't the
tipped me
person who
$100
promised
anyway,
it,
so
but it's a
fuck
very
you,
nice
mate.
person
Look, is-
with a $100
Does the mood change at all?
tip.
Yeah, that
Thank you,
does.
$2 for $100.
Thanks for the money, dummy.
Yeah, dummy.
But we still got to get it in the end there. We were like, fuck the other person.
Yep.
At least
Uh-huh.
a kind person did.
Holy shit, man. Treating you like a fuck and then donate $100. Sound good? That's Findom for you. Big ups,
Sounds
Grimnir.
good to me.
Who says, absolutely pissing myself at this one. Thank you, TBS. Big ups, Grimnir. You're a legend. Thank you, sir. Utterly Insane says, he's allowed infinite mulligans on the wagers, too. Oh, that makes it even more hype. I can just keep re-rolling until I get it. All right, just keep trying again. Nope, that fucked up that one. Let's try it again. Copeside Phil says, get 10 sniper kills, and Phil took that as, I got 5 handgun kills. Now, where are my subs? A handgun is not a sniper. Yeah, so it seemed like Philip didn't, I mean, the person made a deal, and Philip didn't do what they said, so why'd I gotta pay? Come on.
Yeah.
Mario Faker says he definitely has special protection on YouTube. Well, you know, YouTube seems like it takes a lot for them to take action on anybody, so, you know how that fucking goes. They don't do shit. All right, we got exactly 30 minutes left, and that's exactly what I wanted, because It is
Dr.
time
Disrespect get
for your
demonetized
favorite
for
segment and mine.
talking to a
It's time to
17-year-old
take
on
a spin
Twitch?
on the
How does that even make
wheel
sense?
of. We don't have a name for it. What's our wheel name? Anyways, this is all of DSP Tries It and all
there
of
she
the,
is.
of the
There she
DSP
is.
cookie. Oh yeah, marked
Oh,
one. I
my
know you'd like
God.
that. That's Cat right there.
Who's the body? Because it's I'm thinking Carol Vorderman, but I don't think you know who Carol Vorderman is. So.
It very well could be. It's probably Googling, game show girl, something like that. I don't know. It could
I was
be.
looking at the
but
center, to be honest.
It just reminds me of Ash Ketchum
Oh.
from Pokemon. And I don't know why.
I'm spinning the wheel. Let's fucking go. Wheel of Hate. Let's go. Come on, Wheel of Hate. That's what it was. Thank you, Mario Faker. Wheel of Hate. Wheel of Gout works too, though. So here we go. This
Wheel
is
of Gout. That'd be good.
Wheel of Misfortune.
DSP Tries It 160.
Oh, quite high.
Quite high
Okay.
on this one. 160 was the number, right? 160. DSP Tries It 160 is... Oh, mama. Oh, mama. We got a good one. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh,
Get out of
God.
here.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another edition of DSP Tries It. And for this
Okay, timeline. It is September
Okay,
22nd, 2017. This is the... we are single Philip. No woman is in the house right now. That's the timeline.
Bro, he's put a cup on the coaster without a,
Oh, my
without a paper
God.
towel under it.
Yes.
Holy
We've done
shit.
it. He's single and
We're
wild
living
now.
the bachelor lifestyle now,
Yeah,
yeah.
we're going nuts. We have a hole in the box here on the top. That's interesting. All right, Philip couldn't wait to get in that one. Here we go.
The paper plate is
episode, we're
wild.
returning to Arby's, which lately has had a few new offerings on the menu, which is kind of rare for them. Usually they just have a
Okay.
variation or something, but
Oh no.
today we're trying out a new
Unless
combo.
they're already
In
smacking
particular, the one new thing with the combo is the
Just
sandwich, but
the
I'm going to
thought of
rate it as
eating
a
is like
combo since it does
Pavlovian
come with
to
a variety of stuff.
Fucking
So
drooling
Arby's has
everywhere.
a new variety of sandwiches called barbecue bourbon.
Just in case you couldn't see where
Apparently
they
what
were.
it's supposed to be.
This is combo right here. Combo.
Yeah, it's over there.
He was
All right, so remember,
comboing, dude.
he can't hand this camera to Leanna here. So I wonder what we're going to do with our what we're going to do with our camera here.
Is any kind of meat that they would offer with kind of a barbecue variety, including turkey,
Post Panda,
brisket,
yes.
or steak.
Post Panda
And
pre-cat.
they have their specialty bacon that I believe, I'm not sure if it's the candied bacon or if it's just like the peppered bacon. I'm not sure yet. We're
Okay.
going to find out firsthand
Okay.
here. But it's supposed to have a special barbecue bourbon sauce as well as
Did you
some
say
kind of like a
candied
smoked
bacon?
and melted
Candied bacon, yeah,
cheddar-
candied bacon.
Yeah.
You know what that is? Candied bacon. You throw a
don't
little
think
sugar
so.
on there and bake it up. It tastes good, but it's just like
Right.
extra sugar. It's like bacon and put sugar on it, you know.
Their cheese on the sandwich. So, their various price ranges. The combo for turkey in my local Arby's was $7.69.
Okay.
If you wanted brisket, it was $8.09, and I believe steak was the most expensive. A little more than that. I'm not sure because I didn't look at all the prices. Because really, honestly, I was more interested in the turkey. Not to say that steak or brisket
Oh, God.
aren't delicious.
If you want
They have to
steak,
be young.
Dude,
I don't
we're
know.
not
For
going
me,
to
I
be
gotta
like,
try
you
to
like
stay away from the
turkey,
red
so
meat.
you're saying
Right?
fuck bacon then.
as much as possible.
Potential
but
as
with the
well.
turkey.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is 10 minutes. I'm going to
So
go
this is the combo,
1.25.
small combo, standard fries, your small drink, even though quite honestly, their small soda and small fries are the size of what used to be a medium when I was a kid. So
Whoa.
that's why whenever I go, I always get the small
inflation.
combo. 'cause I
Maybe
know
you
I'm
just
gonna
got
more than enough
greedy.
for me.
Insight there.
Right, Hellside Phil again, lying right to your face. Listen to this.
That's why whenever I go, I always get the small combo because I know I'm going to be more than enough for me.
Right,
it's going to be
right.
enough for
More
me.
than this is more than enough for me.
Right.
So here's the
It
sandwich.
was
Take a
like that
look
with
at
a
it.
pizza. Like, he had the
Yeah.
slice of pizza. He was like, I'm not going to eat all that.
Hold on a
Uh-huh.
second.
So-
This guy.
You could say that if you didn't have gout, but unfortunately that's not the case. So gout isn't like, you have to work to get gout, you know what I mean?
The barbecue bourbon turkey.
That takes effort, right? Doesn't just, oops, I have gout one day. It doesn't work like that. So
And by the way, I should know, there's one other variation I didn't mention.
what's the variation?
It's the barbecue bacon triple stack, or barbecue bourbon, triple stack, where it's both turkey, steak, and freaking brisket. I mean, that's insane. Can you imagine how much meat is on that thing? How many calories? How much fat? How much salt? Oh my god!
Oh my god!
There's some people like that. That's too much for me.
would
Man.
get
That's
down
too much
really
for me.
bad.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Way too much for me. Oh my
Should've
god!
done
I can't believe. Come
It's fat
on.
and calories and all that.
here we go.
I've ordered it.
First
It's
of all,
over
a
there. I'm
specialty
gonna have
bun
it
is
when
not
I'm
the
done
standard
with
bun you
this.
get on their sandwiches. It looks like some kind of a cross, almost like a thick brioche, but it's not. It's like thicker than that.
What's that?
Let's get
Massage
under the
it.
bun. We've got some. See, I didn't even know that was on there. Some fried
Brioche.
crispy onion rings, right? It's the onion crisps actually. I see some kind of a sauce. I'm assuming that's the barbecue bourbon sauce. There's bacon on there. Again, I don't know. It doesn't look like the candied bacon to me that they sell from time to time. So it just looks like standard bacon to me.
Standard,
I see some milk,
standard.
what looks like smoky cheddar. And
This
that's
is
the
so
turkey
bad. I'm
underneath.
going
Now, just
faster here.
curious,
Let's get to the try.
What's on the bottom, right? Is there anything on the bottom? 'Cause I'm hungry. The equivalent of what comes on there. Look, a nice
my
onion
God.
crisp that was loose. I'm gonna munch on that. Because I'm hungry. Oh man. Look, a nice onion crisp that was loose. I'm gonna munch on that. Because I'm hungry. Oh man. That's delicious. Greasy and fried as hell, but delicious. All right, flip this over.
Bro, it's just an onion ring.
I know.
It's
It's
like a bit
greasy
of
and
an
fried.
onion ring.
Oh my god!
Extra
Why
sauce
are we
on the
opening
bottom. Again,
this?
is
The
that the same with the sauce
bottle.
on top? I don't know.
We don't need to open that up. Come on.
You're just checking it.
Stop this. We
Dude,
open
it's
up
no
the
wonder it
bottle.
always fucking falls apart when he tries to eat it.
What is that?
Why are we opening up the bottle?
But it's good. This will be a sandwich that will not be
It's
dry
like
on
turkey,
one side. A lot of times you go to burger places and stuff,
it
right?
turkey?
The sandwich ends up being dry, either on the top or bottom, depending on where they put the sauce. Looks like that will not be the case with this sandwich.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So let's try to reposition it here. So the meat is on the sandwich, and we're ready to take a nice bite. Here we go. All right.
What was that?
He always has to pat and do stuff, doesn't he?
Good job, little buddy. Get ready. You're going in.
How much
He said,
grease
if
is
you
on
look at if you listen to the lip smacks, you can tell he was salivating.
Meat is on the sandwich, and we're ready to take a nice bite. Here we go.
Guarantee.
So, my first bite
Yeah,
of
the
the
pat's
Arby's
great.
barbecue.
I got
burger.
I'm sorry. I
grease
just-
stain.
Sandwich.
Oh my God.
Just position it here properly.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Oh! All right, I have to boost
straight
it.
in there.
Marked one asked me to boost this part, so I got to boost it. Sorry, guys. Here comes the boost.
All right, ready? Give it a bite. I'll let you know. It looks like no matter where I bite, I'm not going to get any of the onions, sadly. It's kind of more in the center. All right, let's give it a bite. Mmm. Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Mmm.
Fucking close up.
Folks, I was wrong. First of all, it is the candied bacon, and it is freaking amazing.
Yes. Devour.
It's such a good flavor because you got the super sweetness
Devour.
of candied sugar on the saltiness and
Candied
savoriness of
sugar.
bacon. Plus turkey, the turkey's good.
Lip
yeah.
smack like at least 7
It's
times.
the candied
all the
sugar.
classics came out straight away. Sugariness, saltiness, savouriness.
Arby's that
That's
tastes
his
delicious.
entire palate.
The
Is all he knows is sugariness, saltiness, savouriness.
I like
yeah, well
don't
done,
forget
dude.
tangy.
This
Don't
is what
forget
I'm fucking class,
tangy.
dude.
bacon sauce. It's
Holy
tangy
shit.
and sweet.
There it is.
Does it taste actually like bourbon?
Tangy and
no.
sweet.
Doesn't
How
taste
is there 6 more minutes in this video?
like you're drinking bourbon or whiskey or
It's
whatever.
not supposed to taste like it's not supposed to taste like bourbon. It's part of the fucking marinade. Part
I
of
don't
the
taste
sauce.
any
It's not supposed
bourbon.
to taste like it.
Where's my bourbon?
But it's delicious. It
Bro,
really
I
does
brought back-
tangy. The flavors of all the
I tried like
smokiness.
that Jack Daniels barbecue stuff, and I wasn't there going. Doesn't taste like whiskey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't even feel it yet. I'm not even buzzed.
It's not even kicked in
You
yet.
take another bite. That was delicious, man.
Yeah, get back in there, nice.
Oh, you can hear it chewing.
Yum.
Yum.
Well, second bite was just as good. This time I actually did get a little bit of the fried onion crumbles, right? And those were quite delicious too. I should
I'm not watching 6 more minutes of this. Let's
some bourbon
go.
sauce on my face. I feel it.
Vile.
Maybe have a little bit of a different thing to contrast.
What are we
Maybe I
giving
think
it?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Pause.
I'm gonna hear. Wait, I'm
Yeah,
gonna try to guess it right until he's done.
Maybe
Here.
that would have worked. So I think the onions, nah. Maybe lettuce and tomato.
Let's get his rundown, and then I'll pause it. We got to guess.
That would
Okay,
have been
here we
better
go.
on the sandwich, honestly. But it's not a bad sandwich. In fact, it's a good sandwich. All right? My one major criticism is the
criticism.
price, because this sandwich by
Son of a
itself, I
bitch.
believe, is around $6. Now that's going to vary
That
by
is
your
gonna
region.
affect the
but
final score,
$6
100%.
for a sandwich is it as much as a major burger? Probably. It's about the same heft as if you just got a burger
Does he
somewhere.
give, what does he give out of 5?
5, yeah.
Five.
But you
Does
can
he
go
give
point.
0.5s?
You
Yeah,
can
yeah.
do points, and he does give 0.25s as well. Don't forget
In
that.
comparison, we're talking with the
I'm
big
going to
burgers.
go
I
for
think they make out.
3.5.
Ooh, pretty low. Okay, Steve, I'm not done yet. Let's get to the 40 rates it. Hold on.
But I don't know. The sandwich, fries, and drink is enough to fill you, probably. But you're talking $8+ after tax.
Philip, you just said you always get small because you know it's more than enough to fill you, though, huh? Now you're not sure if this is enough to fill you? Huh?
That seems like a fair amount for like what, a $5.
Makes me want a burger. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
For this combo, I think it should have been a little bit cheaper. Maybe if they could have pushed for $7.50, might have been a better price point. So really, my two major complaints and criticisms. Number one, the onions don't really add anything to the sandwich. You can't really taste them. I would have like lettuce or tomato. And number two, I do think it's a tad bit pricey.
Okay.
But the Arby's barbecue bourbon turkey sandwich,
Okay, here we go. Well, that's the signal. Okay, I'm gonna go. Remember, out of 5, guys. Don't put 7. I'm gonna say 4 out of 5. Solid 4 out of 5.
I was
go ahead,
close.
Steve.
That was my second, but I think because of the money, I'm gonna go 3.5.
Okay, Steve, go ahead.
I'll go 4.5.
Okay, 4.5.
Like 2 major criticisms and one's the price is not enough to knock that far
Chat,
down.
get your. Oh, here I'll pull it up here. Pull.
Chat
what
similar.
do? So I'll start as low as 3.5, 4.0, 4.25. I know this is hard because I don't have 4 options, guys. So 4.5. Okay, go ahead. If it's one of those, if it's not one of those, then fuck it, I guess. What, you know, I can only do so many fucking guesses.
So.
Yeah.
This isn't gambling, chat.
I can only do so many options, so I want to make sure all of ours are up there, and then there's 4.25 as well, okay? Get your votes in now. Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah,
dun,
chat
dun,
kind of
dun,
agreeing with
dun,
me and you,
dun,
it looks
dun,
like.
dun, 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 dun,
It's going to be
dun,
somewhere
dun.
around there, chat.
You know, Oberken is asking about 5. He's not going to do 5 with any negatives. Don't even trust him.
Yeah, there's no way it's a 5.
No way it's a 5, bro. They're too expensive. Get out of here. Get him out of here.
Yeah, see, not eternal yet.
All right, I'm pushing play. Get your votes. Last chance.
Boom.
like it. It's good. I'm going to give it a 4 out of 5.
4! 4 out of 5. 29% of you are legends. Everyone else sucks. All right, it looks like we got time for one more spin. Come on. Fuck this one.
It's pretty good. Is it the absolute best? No, it's not the perfect combination of price and
Not
food.
the perfect.
All right. And it does have some things that could improve, but it tastes good. If you're looking for something that's definitely sweeter than most of the other Arby's offerings, you know, most Arby's stuff is salt.
Okay, shut up. I don't care anymore. Next up.
This came up in King Jad's thing. You Americans, you know how to eat a burger. You know how to make like food look good.
Oh my god.
Oh, hell yeah. You guys are felted about that one. You guys got the fish and chips. We got the burgers, though. Come on. Here we go. Next one is on the wheel. Beans and God. DSP tries it. 128. A little bit earlier in the
so we got to be
timeline.
with Panda then.
All right, we got what the fuck? Pizza Hut new stuffed products.
Oh, no, another stuffed.
DSP tries it.
Here we go.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to a new edition of DSP Tries It. Yeah, for the first time in a long time, we're actually doing pizza. We haven't done this in quite some time on DSP Tries It.
All
At least a chain pizza like this.
Fucking good.
Today we're doing Pizza Hut. Has a brand
I've already eaten some actually.
product. There's stuffed crust pizza, which we've had before, but it's supposedly a new bacon and cheese.
Yeah.
Stuffed
How's
crust
been
pizza.
cut though? That's a terrible cut, Joe. Whoever did that. Fuck yeah.
Oh, the cuts are always atrocious. Yeah, they don't give a shit. It's always people in the back. They just run through it, and they're done. It's never deep enough.
I ordered a large
I keep getting
with bacon on top.
As an aside, I keep getting YouTube shorts of this place in New York called Crispy Pizza.
Okay.
And they make these like giant square pizzas. They're the most amazing looking fucking pizzas I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. If you live there or you're close to there or you've had one, I fucking hate you. Because they look so good. I don't know why YouTube decides to keep showing me this shit, knowing I'm nowhere near them and cannot have them at all.
Because you keep watching it.
They look insane.
You keep watching it. They know you like. You love it.
I can't help myself. They look insane. What's the name? Crispy Pizza with a K.
Crispy Pizza. Give him a shout out. Come on.
Bacon,
Not
bacon
sponsored.
and cheese. So we're going to see how that is. That's the primary focus of this video. However, Pizza Hut has also tried another new item recently, which we also didn't try, so we ordered that. It's the cheese stuffed garlic knots. Now, unfortunately, as you can see, it looks like a lot of the cheese have burst out of these garlic knots and melted into the tray. That might factor into my review, considering the fact that that's not supposed to happen.
This might be a huge factor in my review. Keep that in mind.
Oh, God.
Just keep that in your mind for my review. This is definitely going to be on my review.
Oh my god! All right, here we go.
I'm done with the video.
He said might like it's in suspense. This might factor into my review. Yeah.
They're really waiting
This
to hear
might
that, I think.
depends on my mood
If
at
I'm
the
really
time.
stuck between 3.5 and 4, this might factor in.
Not all over the track. So we're going to try this. I think the first thing I'll do, I'm actually going to try a garlic knot. This is a smaller thing. It's probably the easier thing to lift and try. So as you can see, I'm trying to lift the garlic knot. It's supposed to be full of cheese. And look,
Slice of
it looks like
pizza.
almost all of the cheese that was inside of this has oozed out into the tray. I'm going to take a bite and see what it tastes like.
There we go. Oh, boosted for Mark 1.
Not even with the dip, though.
What if he likes
the
it?
dip.
He's drippy, bro.
Taste the garlic. Go on. You can taste the garlic. Say it. Go on.
Well,
Bill?
I'll be honest, it's pretty flavorful. You can tell they have garlic butter or whatever that they probably painted on top.
You can tell it tastes like garlic.
Garlic bread.
Tastes on top of it, make it tasty.
It tastes pretty garlicky.
The problem is, look,
What?
there's
oh,
no
God.
cheese inside.
Come on, man.
Well,
What
they
is
never do
this? Science project? What is that?
Take it out with a tiny bit of
Looks like he's holding
hate
an
herbs
egg or
so
something
much.
that's dissected. What is that?
cheese right there. Let me bite the other half. Maybe I'll actually get some cheese in this one. Almost none.
Try that one in the bottom left.
What the hell?
Oh, Green Lobster's told me another pizza place.
told you, man.
Oh, God, look, them cupboards aren't straight.
Oh, God.
Fuck.
Oh, yeah. It's unfortunate.
It was empty.
I told you, mine is too.
Oh, she's...
Whoa, what's Leanna
Listen
complaining about
to her,
here?
go
Hold
on.
on. This is May
is
14,
this a domestic,
2016. So this, oh, wow, we are just 2 weeks after the incident here, actually. It's interestingly enough. So this is still, you know, no mushrooms have formed yet on the dried stain in the office yet. They're still, they're still fresh in there, right? Still a little moisture in that in the dust puddle.
Still, if they went in there with a blue light, and went.
Yeah, you'd see it.
Tell
You'd see
very,
it.
It'd tell a very specific story.
Yeah,
That
13
load
years
is
later.
still in them pants.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God, yeah, definitely. No shower has been had. 13 days after, no shower yet.
Hell? Mine was empty.
What's Leanna bitching about?
Like, completely. I don't even see any cheese residue.
Because I think what happened is
Didn't even
they
see
made it
any
wrong.
cheese
They
residue.
cooked it too
Cheese
long.
residue, yeah.
and
Oh, okay, yeah.
They all
They've
exploded.
made it wrong.
So all of the
And they all
Okay.
cheese
exploded.
that's supposed to be inside of the garlic knots has spilled out into the tray.
No, seriously,
this
there's
is,
like not
again,
even cheese
this is
residue in
bad.
here. It's completely pastry.
Yeah, this is in there. Remember later he would say this is their where they're living together, but they're not together anymore. Remember, this is why he jerked off in the first place because he was so depressed, and it was all Leanna's fault. We're already in that period.
Yeah.
But here they are together.
Together eating. It's all a play.
I'm
Mirage.
gonna try another one. This one looks like it has some cheese in it. I'll separate them. See, this one I can actually see some cheese inside. So let me give this one a bite.
Pajama pants.
Of course.
What's
That one
that?
had the cheese.
Like dice. Come on, baby. Come on.
So that one actually, that bite was pretty good. That was pretty flavorful because it actually had the cheese in it. So here's the thing: if you're gonna get the new cheese stuffed garlic knots, you're taking a big risk because if the idiots don't know what they're doing, they will.
Just know you are taking a
my
huge
Lord.
risk. You gotta ask yourself one question for you to these, okay? One question. Do you feel lucky? All right? That's the one question you gotta ask yourself before you order these puppies, okay? You never know what's gonna come out of here. Here we go. What's gonna
Fuck
happen?
it up, and all your cheese will come out of them, and it will be nasty, and be stuck to the tray.
That's a
Instead of
5-star
inside the
review
garlic like it's
fucked now,
supposed to.
Pizza Hut.
So honestly, this was by the way, this was $6. I want to emphasize that $6 for this appetizer. It's their most expensive breadstick style appetizer.
9 or 10.
and it's made improperly.
Go there.
When the cheese is in it, it tastes good.
The dip.
In fact, let me finish this one.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, with the cheese in it, it's actually quite tasty, and I like it.
Oh, I'm moving to the pizza.
Okay,
Fuck
good.
this. Too
They
bored.
advertise this as.
Oh God, what's
Let's see
that?
what's inside the.
Does he eat it
Also,
crust
they
first
didn't even cut
again?
it through, so I can't even lift the piece of pizza.
Yeah.
I actually have to take my own pizza cutter
Bro.
to fully cut the pizza.
Oh, that's
so that I can-
look at the it's the Star Trek style. See that? It's the ship from Star Trek.
Yes, the ship. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
That must have been one of those fucking loot crates or
Geek
something.
Toy loot crate thing. Yeah.
$30 right there.
Remove the piece of pizza from the box. So whoever made our food had no effing idea what they were doing.
Why is he doing it multiple times?
No effing
Terrible
idea,
job.
by the way.
Now I can actually lift the pizza from the box. Can you believe it? So,
dude,
the center looks like standard. I'll take a bite of this. It looks like a standard piece of Pizza Hut pizza.
No.
Mm-hmm. It is. You got your sauce, your cheese.
Nice chewing, dude.
Bacon topping, not bad. But what I want to do, I want to bite into the crust and see what's inside this crust. Let's see.
Oh, good.
So dumb.
I'm not gonna lie, I got nothing. I got air. I'm gonna try this other side.
I got nothing. I got nothing.
Look at that mold piece of pizza. Oh, what are we doing?
So what I've done
what's
here,
that?
I've opened the crust for you,
Oh!
so you can actually see what's inside.
Don't open
So
it.
quite honestly, there is bacon in the
What are we
crust.
doing this?
The problem is, from what I'm seeing,
Bro, do you
by
remember
the way,
that, like,
they
the time on
advertise
Channel
this
4
as-
when that guy started doing dissections?
Yeah, I remember that.
Why are we
Getting
opening
that,
it?
like, from
Oh my
this.
god.
Applewood smoked bacon inside of the crust. Okay, it's not just regular. Now we have Applewood smoked bacon, which I don't understand that fad. That's like a 2-year-old fad where everyone's doing the Applewood smoked.
Uh-huh.
I don't understand
He
what the big
totally
deal
falls
is.
for it,
I
doesn't
actually
he?
prefer regular bacon to Applewood smoked. I'm just saying. But here you go. That's what it looks like. Problem. Take a look at the bacon. It's not cooked fully.
Oh.
So
What? How can
they
you
put
tell
bacon
that?
inside the
Like
crust.
box, this one. This is a 3.
Okay, let's go to
This
the
is a
ending
3
here.
Yeah, it's
under.
no higher than a 3.
The new
yeah,
cheese
but
stuffed garlic
I blame
knots
them.
at Pizza Hut
Potentially even under. Potentially
explode, putting all the
2.5.
cheeses out of them, and they would taste good if the cheese was in them.
Okay. What's your let's get our guesses in now. Go ahead, Marked One.
It's
I
probably
think
going to be 3, but I'm going to say 2.5 just to keep it interesting.
Okay, 2.5 for Marked One. Go ahead, Steve. And I think you have to do it independently though, because he does have 2 items here. Don't forget.
I think 2, because he's just that disappointed.
Yeah,
He's not in on the bacon. He don't get it.
Yeah.
His whole day is ruined.
Garlic
My whole
things are
day-
ruined. Yeah.
My whole day is
Yeah.
ruined.
Pretty much,
All right,
they're
I'll say I think 2 as well.
hollow shells because they cooked them wrong.
Okay.
The new bacon stuffed crust pizza,
Uh-huh.
it tastes all right. The pizza portion tastes like a regular Pizza Hut pizza, but the bacon inside the stuffed crust
No
isn't cooked
fucking
properly,
shit.
and therefore it just
Tastes like pizza.
tastes like a salty stuffed crust pizza.
I'm down.
I don't think this is going to be too hard to review for you, ladies and gentlemen,
All right.
because both products were made.
Both products are getting the same score.
It is going to be like a 2 or less.
I
Maybe
say
even
2.
like less.
Cut the
Yeah,
pizza
I agree,
correctly
you know.
during this episode, so I'm going to give
see, I
both
win
of
him
these
on that.
products a 1 out of 5. It's that simple. If they need to do their job properly.
Savage!
Oh my God! Who's popping? Got it. 1 out of 5. There we go.
5.
1 out of 5.
Guarantee
Get
you.
fucked.
Lads, I
Yeah.
guarantee you, you can go and look at like Pizza Hut stock
Trash.
value, and you can see the dip that
Yep.
this review caused.
Get
Absolute
Right
fucked.
there in the
trash.
tomb.
Holy shit, man.
You may go to your local Pizza Hut, and the bacon will be cooked. And they won't overcook these and pop the cheese
1
out.
minute left.
But I have to review based off of what
You
I
may
see.
say to yourself.
All right, this one's done. I'm not going to watch anymore. All right, I do want to play before we get out of here today. This happened this week. One of the most, the filthiest bags in a long time happened this week. I thought we could watch it here. Listen to this. This was October 23rd. So let's see. This was about 4 days ago. Here we go.
Guys, as you can see, we're an hour into tonight's stream.
This is
$24 of support out of the goal.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to bring it up all night. I'm tired of this. When I play Street Fighter, what I want to do is focus on the game.
Okay.
I don't want to be focusing on, oh, are we going to hit the goal? Are we going to keep the streak going? If you're here tonight and you're enjoying and you like the Street Fighter stuff and you're happy that I brought it back, support it. Right now. Whether it's a tip, a super chat, or a sub or gifted sub or whatever it is, just support it right now and get it over with. That way I don't have to sit here and be fucking stressed all fucking night about this streak. I just want to have fun with Street Fighter. All right?
Yeah.
Let's do it right now. Whoever was going to support tonight, because you know you're going to. Enough with the wait till the last minute nonsense. Let's get the goal hit now.
You know you're going to.
Now, and then I can actually focus on for the next hour just the game and not have to worry. Guys.
All right, so that here's the question. Worse or is it worse or better than the Scorn? When I say worse, I mean a more filthy bag. Was that worse than Scorn or less bad than Scorn? Steve of the Dead, please.
I feel like the brevity keeps it from being as bad as Scorn, but it could very easily have built to that. Especially if this was later on. If it was 2 hours into the stream and not one, it could have gone that way.
Yeah.
Guys, I stayed behind the extra 15 minutes, playing a couple of more matches. Why didn't you support? You wanted Street Fighter 6 back. Where are you all now?
It was definitely less bad. I agree because remember, it wasn't the end of the stream where it's kind of like piss baby throwing away the controller. I'm out of here. Fuck you.
That as bad. The way you said it, the complete contempt. Like you already know you have an extra $100 that you're going to give me. Just fucking give me it now, so I don't have to worry. So I think, in terms of like where it come from, I think it was as bad. I'm going to be honest.
And this is what happens, guys. How quickly? This is when, remember, in the middle, we have 30 goals hit in a row here, right?
Just like that. We're getting thousands of dollars in the recent months, by the way. Thousands.
Yep. A slow
and he's just like,
half a
give
stream.
me the money now. I'm getting slightly stressed in the game. Give me the fucking money now. You already know you're gonna. I need it off my back. Give me the money, you fucking idiot. You don't hold it back. Just give it to me now. It's pretty bad.
Yeah. Just a slow half.
And this is why no one thinks he's successful. Someone who's successful doesn't act like this after just like not even like a slow day. Just he's not getting the money at the beginning of the stream. He does eventually get it by the end, but he's still just begging like a fucking idiot crackhead. That's not what success looks like. Sorry. Still rendering this video is going to take like 3 minutes. So things might get choppy or stuttery.
Half stream can do this, right? A slow half stream. That's what's incredible, is that it can just go like that, and we're done. Back to this mode. So we'll see. Anyways, going forward, we might be joined, that being said, on Saturdays now, since that is the day off. So look forward to the show being on this day. This week, though, we are going to have a show on Wednesday because on the schedule, let me make sure before I say something stupid, I believe that he has the Wednesday morning off again. So in that case,
for personal reasons, bro.
Yeah, personal something, yeah. So
personal reasons.
We have day off is on Wednesday, October 30th. No first stream due to personal reasons. So we will do a show that day.
But then champions. And then champions.
Hell yeah. All right, so we'll be back on Wednesday. On that being said, to get your maybe probably do the message show, I guess, on Wednesday. So we'll do that then. To get you covered. So, anyways, Marked One, thanks for joining us today. Any final words for the beautiful people out there today?
No, just everywhere. Get me on YouTube. Get me on Twitch. I've been streaming on YouTube loads. Thank you all for having me, and chat for making me feel welcome. As always, it's always sick.
Yep. Thanks as always for joining us. I do want to shout out, before we get out of here, shout out the one and only Reno Ryan, who says, if Kat drizzles chocolate on Phil during foreplay, okay, keep up. This is the question. Would that be considered candied bacon? Yes or no? A lot of aspects
syrup,
to that.
Just to like go with we just like
maple syrup.
Just to keep with the meme or whatever. Romance Injured in the chat, by the way. Romance Injured.
Ooh, okay, Injured Simp. Okay. Who's Poppin' says Garlic Knots emulated Phil with the burst action. Yes, they saw the stream 2 weeks before. Bursted early. All right, Steve of the Dead though. How we go on the video, brother? Come on, how's things going? Let us know.
Not done much on that recently, but the cat is doing much better. She's like putting weight on her paw again. It's not as swollen, and she's been taking the medicine very well. So
that's more important.
Yeah, she's doing well.
Have you introduced her to the fun that cats can find from ant poison? Just a quick lick every once in a while. Quick lick of the ant poison. I recommend it for her or her because it'll be a good night. Let's put it that way.
But I thought cats didn't like sweet things. So.
Oh, that's true too. Okay. All right, my friends. On the WPIG TV side of things, the 24/7 channel, it's going to be open tomorrow. What I'm probably going to do is do the pre-stream tomorrow on WPIG, and then after that, we
pause. Jeez.
WPIG TV.
Oh my god. All right, sorry, that's rough. Holy shit, that's rough. Sorry. Let me pause for like. Jeez, just rendering the last very bit of the video. It's about 30 seconds. Yikes.
You'll be live
Oh my God.
24/7 going forward from then. Hopefully
Nice.
nothing breaks. So hopefully nothing goes wrong.
You can see the output rendering right here. It's the I put the video from the Batman Arkham.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, totally gay.
For some reason that isn't choppy. Maybe it's just the feeding it through the capture device. So about 20 seconds. Come on. Oh my god.
Okay.
So
Yeah, Ask the King will be tomorrow. You said you wanted it in 43, right? 43?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll make sure.
I think he's in 2 weeks, I think.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, my friends, that is a bye. Go ahead, Mark Dwan.
No, bye, chat.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Okay. Bye, that being said. Oh my god, maybe if I watch YouTube on the main platform, it won't be as choppy. This, what do we got? Apparently, Breaking Banquet has breaking news. Let's see. What's the video I wanted me to watch? Why do we keep scrolling past it? This one. Black Ops. Poo-poo what milk? Uh-oh. 4 minutes. This will count as a channel point redeem. There you go. 10 more seconds. Thank you. Not a bad video, for sure. Let me upload this video, send Gundam an email letting them know that I'm done with it. And then we'll get back on track. Let's see. We're gonna see what ReviewTech's been up to lately in the pre-stream, I guess. How about Breaking Banquet? Apparently he's got breaking news in the Wingosphere. If this is disappointing, I'm gonna rage quit. Oh, no audio? Where's my audio? Huh? Wait.
What else are you doing? What good are you? I'm glad
Oh
you
my
can
God.
finally admit how weak you are.
We're gonna make you stop playing this game.
Oh, but
It's super delayed. That's how delayed it
what
was.
else
Holy cow.
are you doing?
Hold
What
on.
good are you? I'm glad you can finally admit how weak you are.
We're gonna make you stop playing this game.
Oh, my lord. Domestic violence awareness.
You quit playing.
Why?
'Cause I'm gonna delete this stream. We're not gonna continue this series. I'm tired of dealing with this.
Breaking Banquet video.
Whoa. We're gonna delete this stream. Disaster.
Say my name.
Breaking Banquet.
This always a good
Goddamn right.
Kelly's gonna be better than you within a year. Oh, it took her probably 5 minutes to remember what every button did.
Morty was not happy with me.
Because I look at it like, say you're in kindergarten and I hand you a green and a red crayon. All I want you to do is use the green crayon. And every time you just continue to pick up the red crayon. There's only so many times you can be like, come on, dude, quit picking the red crayon up to the point you take the red crayon from you.
If we ever had kids, I'd be the one to do the homework with them. I'm trying to back up here.
What a happy couple.
I didn't watch my borrow enough.
You didn't even bother locking on to him.
Is that the first mistake I made?
Mm-hmm. Can you let Kelly play something fun? Kelly won't like anything we play, honestly.
And no, I've never been skinny before.
Kelly won't like anything we play. Like if we played like the Bugs Life game, she'd be like, the fact that you jump on the other bugs is dark.
I play Animal Crossing. That's not dark.
I'm just saying, like almost every video game has some sort of combat system in it. Like even Mario. Some are more, some are more dark than others. Some are different systems than others. It's all similar stuff. If Kelly can't get Dark Souls, she's not even going to start with Rainbow.
Y'all know what this man did this morning? Woke me up playing Black Ops.
Dude,
Sure did
What
not.
stick are you making right now?
I didn't look at my bar.
Don't pay attention to the chat. Do it like you were doing earlier. I'll control the chat. I'll ask the questions.
And they like talking to me more.
See how hard it is to be a streamer, honey?
I'll see the question.
Everyone makes fun of me. They don't get how hard it is.
Donation and get the question highlighted.
No.
That's not what you're saying? Okay.
No, what I'm saying is, I see a question. I'll be like, hey Kelly, this person wants to know this.
They don't know how hard
You're
it
dead.
is.
Oopsie.
I am painfully sleepy right now.
You trying to weasel your way out of something?
Oh, sweepy.
No, I'm just telling you the truth. I ate me
Telling
ate me
you
a
the
Lunchable,
truth.
and that shit hit right.
Fuck.
When you should be punished for every Kelly death provides motivation. No!
Provides motivation for me to die.
What punishment would you even consider for every time Kelly dies in the game? Because like
I could get to put a different color lipstick on you.
you don't even have lipstick.
I sure don't. My husband should take care of that for me.
I've never seen you wear makeup.
Because I'm afraid to tell you I want $200 worth of makeup.
But you'll buy $200 worth of walking.
Oh, and shoes. Don't forget, because I really do want a pair of Ghost Max 2s. I understand I have like 8 pairs of shoes, but I don't have that particular type of shoe.
You literally have 2 pairs of shoes you probably wore 3 times.
I'm wearing my purple ones tonight because it matches my shirt. It also matches the color for domestic violence awareness.
Ghost Max.
By the way, I've also made peace with it. I don't really want you to come tonight.
Why?
Because I don't want you to be bored.
Then why ask me to come every time if you know I'm going to be bored?
Because, like, I want you to want to come, and I know you don't want to come.
$150
so...
shoes.
Well, it's not that I don't want to come and support you. It's that I look at it as like, I look at it with the same like conviction as I look at like going and sitting in a waiting room.
Or how I look at watching you play Rainbow. I feel you.
Well, I never be like, hey Kelly, come watch me play Rainbow.
Or how I feel having to go to everything lolcow related. Ooh, you almost let me die.
I didn't let you die. I can't be like the health bar master over here.
What else are you doing?
Whoa.
I've gotten you to the point that you get to the Taurus demon. And some people will say that is a human godlike feat.
Can I vote Tommy as my favorite lolcow? Is that possible? I don't know. I didn't have a favorite lolcow the other night. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see what my husband has said?
Dog, don't even get me started to think about the camera. Like, she was asking me, is there any way to make the camera auto follow her before we started the stream up?
Heck yeah. You know what my response was? No, it wants you to use both of these. It wants you, well, I don't wanna. And I had to drive a lot because Mr. Man couldn't because he was sick.
Yeah, I only had like a hurt liver and like a tube coming out my ribs.
I'm glad you can finally admit how weak you are.
What's wrong with the Impala? Kelly wrecked it. He hit a stationary object in the middle of an empty parking lot.
I should have seen what I did to the trailer and the golf cart the other day. It was so sad too because he's like, I'll just eat it out. You know, the man with cardio problems. I'm like, I can get my husband to come do it. He's like, no, I'll just do it. So you're gonna really let the 72-year-old man with cardio problems do it?
You're volunteering me to go beat the fender out that you messed up.
I sure am. What good are you?
While I'm 2 days out of surgery, laying in bed.
Oh, it's always a breaking banquet video when I'm here. I think he's kind of obsessed with me, but who can blame him? I wish he was breaking banquet and John Ranklin. We'd have more money. Like, I don't understand why we don't get Christmas cards from them because literally they create no content on their own.
Let's not talk about the troll stuff.
Okay.
Like, don't get baited into it. That's how you become a lolcow.
I thought, never mind.
Well, it's not that she can't spin it too slow. She does it. She is afraid to use 2 sticks at the same time.
I got to go get down there to get my son's back. That was fun.
Yep. Kelly having fun? No, she isn't. Dude, I'm not doing exercise. Dog, I'm just over a week out of surgery, and the surgery's supposed to have 4 weeks of recovery. I'm not supposed to pick up more than 5 pounds for a month. You guys want me to do like Bulgarian squats and exercises and push-ups? Not gonna happen.
I don't do squats anyway. I hate squats.
It hurts right here.
Someone quick, tell me if the jury has gotten the Sarah Boone case yet. It's important.
It's not that important. You can Google search it.
I can't right now. I'm kind of busy trying not to die. I need to know if they've ended.
Why does it matter?
Because I've been obsessed with this trial for like 4 years.
You know, when you lock on, the camera follows them too.
Does it? Oh my gosh.
Well, you act like you it feels like you're just going through the motions and you're half trying.
If anyone else is wondering, it's just been 25 minutes. Should I use my shield or should I just do my sword?
Watch his attacks. Like, you want to attack between his attacks, not while he's attacking. Yep.
What? Say it.
I've said it multiple times. You just don't learn it. I'm gonna say it one more time. One more time. And then if you can't get it, we're gonna make you stop playing this game.
I don't think she wants to
Here's what's
play.
gonna end up happening. You're never gonna beat that boss. unless you learn this tactic. And you got to practice on it. You can't just hope to learn it on him. You need to start looking at the enemy's attacks and determining if I can attack them without taking damage and actually reading the enemy's attack. There's you know how you press circle sometimes and roll?
Mm-hmm.
You can roll through those big attacks. Like when the Torch Demon brings his hammer up and he lands it in front of you, the game either wants you to roll through that attack and attack him a couple times and back up, or it wants you to block the attack, lose a little bit of health, and do damage. But you have two different merits. The blocking is going to be harder because it takes damage and you're going to be using resources. And you're going to go in there with like 5 or 6 health lasts, generally, how you play. Right? So like, you probably should try to learn how to roll him. But to learn how to roll him, you got to learn how to roll him. And you got to start locking on, and you got to start watching enemies' attacks, using your shield, and attacking when you see opportunities, not just trying to overpower.
Just have her play
them.
Elden Ring.
'Cause,
It's
like,
a lot easier.
Realistically, this
Just
is
give
like
her a
this is
shield and have her
puzzle.
do like
it's got nothing to do
shield
with
counters.
anything else. Dark Souls isn't about
Hold up
like
your shield.
combat.
Once you
Dark
get hit,
Souls
press the
is
button. That'll
a
look.
dance simulator that has puzzle elements to it. It's just got swords and shields instead of like neon socks and like, you know, tights.
So what you're saying is, it doesn't matter how hard I press the buttons.
There's no pressure-sensitive buttons.
What?
When you do a dance game,
What?
it's about rhythm, right?
She thought if she
You
hit the
ri-
button
that
harder,
you
it-
move your feet to the rhythm of the beat.
Okay.
So it goes do 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 do. Like you learn the steps. You go step forward, step side, step forward, step side,
pressed the
side,
button
side,
as hard
forward.
as I
You know,
could.
It
Why
goes
did
into
they
a rhythm and
die?
a pattern. That's how you create a dance. Dark Souls is the same concept, right? Monster swings sword, you dodge sword, hit monster. Monster swings sword, you block sword, hit monster. There's only so many variables that equal hit monster or monster hits you. So it's like a dance. Rolling through an attack, bobbing in and out of a monster's attack range, baiting attacks, you know, staying a certain distance to get attacks to come out. All this is part of the dance.
I
right?
can't keep
And
all that in my
that's the
head.
puzzle of the monster itself. Let's take the Torch Demon for example.
You're telling me too
The
much
developers
information.
have given
I'm
Kelly
forgetting church
everything she
hymns.
needs to beat the Torch Demon. But it's on Kelly to learn how to beat the Torch Demon, right? For example, when you fight the Asylum Demon, what is the first thing that you do when you fight the Asylum Demon, Kelly?
Asylum Demon.
Right?
No. Like, be serious. What was the first thing you did fighting the Asylum Demon?
That lock on them?
No, you plunged and attacked him. You stood above him, and the game gave you a free plunging attack on him. It took like half his health, right?
I guess.
I guess.
Why do you think there's a ladder in the Torch Demon's arena?
The ladder back here?
Yeah, why do you think that's there?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Dang, he didn't even, like, give me a shot. Straight up killed me.
Well, the ladder's there because they want you to remember, like, oh, I plunging attacked the first boss. Maybe I can do it to the second boss.
You want to go get me a protein shake? I literally don't play any games. I barely
Why?
even play
It didn't
Animal
work
Crossing
out.
at this point.
What do you need protein
For Christmas,
for?
I want a Friends mug. Write it down.
Mm-hmm. Wings always tries to make it sound like video games are an academic. No, the games are more complex than you think they are, Big Slug. Maybe you don't play them as complex. That would make you a casual gamer. Instead of killing the guy on the tower and shooting arrows at you, you walk dead into 3 people, single-handing a sword. When you know you the guy on the tower.
Just people are like, this guy's a lolcow. I'm gonna give him money to keep him on this hamster wheel so everyone can keep making fun of him. Because that's what it seems like when it comes to Rich Review Tech at this point for sure.
Maybe you don't play them as complex.
You read his chat and they're all just dunking on him and making fun of him, but he's like, man, I'm making so much money with this drama shit, I'm gonna keep doing it. And it's like, maybe you're just getting paid to be ridiculous.
That would make you a casual gamer. Instead of killing...
Like this guy sent $10 to send Wikipedia facts about a tank. And it just has nothing to do with what's going on, nothing to do with the game, nothing to do with anything. Just, here's $10. Tank fact. Thanks, Derek.
The guy on the tower
Thanks.
Shooting arrows at
Very
you.
informative.
You walk dead into 3 people, single-handing a sword, when you know...
You told me not to worry about the arrows right now.
No, I didn't. I'm not trying to be pro. You can't be pro at a single-player game. And it's not
Yes, you
about
can.
being professional about anything. It's about understanding what the game is asking you to do. Dude, I've told her that. I go, hey, why don't you get a Mario game that uses both sticks on your Switch? I don't want to do that.
I have other things to do. Okay, sorry. Games aren't my thing.
And this is something me and Kelly fight about all the time. It's like even like with driving. Like for example,
Driving's not my thing.
Kelly likes to slam on the brake right at the stop sign. Like say you're coming to the stop sign, she'll be like, and just slam on the brake. And I'm like, what happens if your brakes fail? You know, and like she gets mad when I point this stuff out. She gets to the point where anytime we go anywhere, I have to drive.
It's not that you point stuff out. It's how you do it. Can't get mad at me. You did the same thing earlier.
Here's what you don't understand, right, Brandon? Like, you've only been in here like 10 minutes. I've sat in this chair for 7.5 hours watching her do this area. And I know it's going to take her probably double that. We'll probably be here 14 hours for her to beat the Taurus Demon at the current pace. And it's like, but right here, like, I see things that you don't see, and it frustrates me. What am I seeing right now that you don't see?
I'm pressing buttons. I'm not looking at my health.
No, you're just guessing. Look at the screen. Stop moving. Stop. Look at the screen. What killed you last time? Chat, what killed her last time? Let's see who gets it faster. Is Kelly, look at y'all both are looking at chat and y'all are looking at the screen. What killed her last time? What is she doing? Sherbert got it.
Teacher's pet. Teacher's pet. Sherbert, why don't you come play with him?
She didn't have her health potions on, so she started throwing knives in the middle of fights. Man, how else would you describe that? She just swung 3 times with the guy with the shield up.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
And that's the only way. That's the only way I can in my mind I can rationalize it. Cause like Kelly, how do you beat guys with shields?
You hit the triangle and go two-handed?
What did you not do beating the guys with shields?
Hit the triangle, go two-handed. I also didn't bait them into my space. I came to them.
She knows. I don't know how to work out like the panic.
And you've probably said this, but I approach this game like I approach life. Head on and just attack it.
I tell her that all the time, but she won't listen.
What?
Brandon says if she locked on more regularly, more progress will be made. Locking on is the most important aspect you can do in the game. You should do it every time. So instead of blocking there, he's coming up with his sword, and you decide to swing. Show her what to do. I've showed her what to do. I took her character and cleared the area when we were off screen, and showed her like how the game isn't as fast as her mind makes it feel. The driving is a much more sore point because Kelly doesn't like to be told how to drive. I don't backseat drive most of the time.
Yeah, he does it from the front seat.
No, I don't. Like, I'm not bad. Like, I don't think you've ever seen what an actual backseat driver looks like. Again, I usually sit there and just look at Reddit on my phone when I got a ride. You've actually gotten worse.
Oh my lord.
Shield up. You should be walking around.
Oh my lord.
With this shield up like this. See how he reacted? That means he's gonna come for you. I want you to start dodging attacks. See, backing up, keep your shield up like this.
You know what you should be doing? You should just, like, beat the game and be so over leveled that it's basically easy, super easy mode, and then you give her the controller. Like, at this point, you're just heading towards divorce. You're unable to talk to people. Costume is amazing. It's from Raid Shadow Legends. It is the shit. I haven't played Raid Shadow Legends in so long. I forgot the name of the character. It is a Valkyrie of some kind.
See how he's doing attacks? Like, look at this long windup. Just watch the enemy what they're doing. Kind of stay out of his range. Fill his range. Like, and then you can just easily pick him off like that, right? See, like, watch this. The archer, when you're holding your shield up, at no point will ever be able to damage you. So you can poke him, back off. Look at me again if you want to. Alright. Here's the third dude. He always comes. See how he moves? That's a backstab, which you haven't learned how to do that yet. We kind of given up doing this, but like this is generally how you can just take these guys out. That guy caught me off guard. Let them fully heal you. Doing the poke with a sword, here's where you've been messing up a lot at. He will sit there and shoot his bow and hit you in the back. I'm going to push to the Taurus Demon, but I'm going to show you the Taurus Demon. I'm going to show you some tactics on the Taurus Demon. Is this a form of spousal abuse? I'm not helping Kelly. I'm just showing her, giving her an idea of what she could be doing. Notice how the Taurus Demon is going to jump off the top of the tower. As soon as you see that, just run back here. You're reading instead of looking.
Because I'm trying to figure out, am I the one being ridiculous here?
Am I the asshole? Like swinging the sword like you do right here, run away. Here's this big hammer attack. So we're putting the shield up, coming back up here. We want to bait out an attack we can punish. Kind of chill out. Use your green bar. No, Paige sat here for like 4 different streams before I banned her. Like, if you want to sit here and be negative, like I said, you gotta put some of that shit on the back of a $10 bill. Here's the thing, like, if anybody's in, like, some of the troll diss stuff, like, dude, it's... I don't want to talk about the troll stuff. You guys always make me do. It's just like people coming here saying, like, oh, I'm getting my channel banned for insurance
Will
fraud.
you tell me what I'm doing wrong, why I can't lock on them?
But it's like the whole, like, insurance fraud thing, which is, it's just dumb. It's a nothing burger. It's just like, and it's like, oh, Mr. Yellow has connections too. Yeah, his connections are like he's talking to like YouTube like help staff, and then they'll send him to like fill out this form, and then they'll get a response from that form. It's dumb. It's nothing. Like 15 years ago, I was on like a truck forum, and I gave somebody some advice, and I talked about it on PK, and they're trying to use that to try to get YouTube to like delete my channel. That's everything. And they're coming in here hoping that it scares me or something like that. Yes, John Fondy is. And he's going to hoping that it
saying, Pimp, if you like Dark Souls so much, you'd probably like the original Monster Hunter game on PS2. Of course. Just recommending games he's never going to play. Another fucking low-cal tipper tendency.
It scares me.
Hey, I need to talk to you and Team. That doesn't make any sense.
Or something like that. Yes, John Fondy is. And he's gonna stay banned because the dude's cost me a lot of money with all his little people. Again, we're not talking about it. We're done talking about it. Right? It is what it is. There's always somebody trying to get my channel banned. What all this is they think that this is going to be the ace in the hole, and then they're gonna spend another 2 hours. Like, everybody's known about the whole burn the truck meme. Like, it bothers me that you guys don't support me and be like, yeah, this is immoral. Like, it is what it is. Like, you guys are more worried that me teaching Kelly and being condescending makes me a bad person. You don't have to do anything. It should be, I'm not asking for a call of arms or anything. I'm just asking for, like, just be supportive. Getting a lawyer, I don't need to get a lawyer because I didn't do insurance fraud. Let's look at it this way, right? So the idea is the trolls want me. Go kill the guy with the arrow. How many times do I have to tell you? Go up the tower, right there, and kill him. You're not locking on.
I still killed him.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Unless you do it right, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna give you props for something that you did as a side effect. Let's say that they want to get my channel. Took out the partner program for a video, or for not even a video, a conversation I had on a podcast. It's been on YouTube for 15 years that has no basis in reality because no insurance fraud or doxing ever happened. There's no proof that it happened either. Let's look at people like Logan Paul, for example. Logan Paul has millions of viewed videos on him right now of his like game where like he basically tried to create this game where like you had eggs, and if you had hatched these eggs, they created pictures, and you get and trade pictures.
People are still on that.
and
Crypto
there was never a way to
Zoo,
check out. He promised
the crypto scam.
when you bought into this program that you could sell this program for real money, but there was never actually a way to.
Oh my god, you know who else did something similar to that? Your new best friend Boogie. Fuck him too, right? Or just only this one person who did this thing that you don't like. But Boogie has fake cancer.
Sell it for real money, right? This is actual fraud. This is legitimate fraud that can be proven. But Logan Paul's still in the partner program, right? Okay, let's go other places. Ice Poseidon. Ice Poseidon did a rug pull. Still in the partner program. Again, Nitro, I've done nothing wrong.
Boogie.
I don't know why you want to. I don't know why you feel like you want to.
Why is Nitro here? Can we just ban him?
He's been banned 4 times already. He just keeps coming back.
That's just sad on so many levels.
You're not locked on yet. Holding your shield up. Why you keep hitting him? Back off of him.
Because if I back off of him, you just him.
He's just gonna kill you if you stay on him. Everything you walked up to here is pointless. You're not gonna out DPS it.
You don't, I die.
You sat there, watched me. I did it nice and slow. I even was talking to you while doing it. I took one hit at a time, but the first time you got a chance to take a hit, you used your entire bar. You can't keep burning your entire bar. You should always have.
I was trying to get up to the ladder to jump on him.
Like the whole idea is they want my spirits to be broken and shit like that. And that's like, I'm not gonna lose my channel over this nothing burger that they put together. And even if they somehow manage to get me like suspended, it's not gonna stick. John Pond, what do you want to know about it? I made a post on a truck forum a long time ago.
You've already explained that once. Can we concentrate?
Well, I don't know what he wants to
killing
talk about it. Like there's nothing else to say. I got banned from the I got banned from the forum, and it's been there forever. Nobody cared until they could weaponize it. How are they trying to weaponize it? By going to report it to YouTube and coming in here and saying like, "Oh, we're making headway." No, the fuck you're not. You're waiting on emails. That's what you're doing. And what will end up happening is is at worst case scenario, you get a community guideline post, but even then, happened well before YouTube even had like off-site stuff. But YouTube doesn't really have off-site stuff unless it's something extreme. Right? Like if you're out here advocating that COVID wasn't real or something.
Oh Lord, that's gonna be clipped.
Who cares? Like, it's them clipping things out of context. Like I seen somebody clip something out of context the other day where I said like Becky Boop is a beautiful woman, but she doesn't hold a candle to Kelly. So what they did is they took Becky Boop is a beautiful woman and then cut out the second part of the sentence. Like it's all context.
You know what wasn't cut out of context?
The Priscilla thing. I understand that.
I was in the other room. I heard the whole thing.
They don't, John Pond. Well, first off, EDP to get banned by YouTube anyway. No, I've never committed insurance fraud. It's never happened. What I did was I told somebody a way of committing insurance fraud and got banned for it like 10 seconds later.
I didn't go kill that guy.
And I wouldn't even say told somebody how to do it. Like I created a scenario where it might work. There's no such thing as secondhand insurance fraud. Like there was no insurance fraud whatsoever. Let me put it this way: that man's truck is probably the truck that he was unhappy about is probably in the junkyard by now. Right, Richie Dubs, you have to be involved. There's another thing. Like look at it this way. Let's talk about actual crime and like let's say I'm gonna use Richie Dubs for example here. Let's say me and Richie Dubs has a disagreement, right? And I threaten Richie Dubs. I go, hey Richie Dubs, I'm going to paint your mailbox the color blue, right? I make a threat to him, right? Or paint his mailbox the color blue. Well, Richie Dubs just painted his mailbox red, and he doesn't want his mailbox blue. So Richie Dubs goes to the cops, right? This man made a threat to spoil my property or do vandalism on my property. Well, the cop goes, all right, well, we'll go see him. What address does he live at? And Richie Dubs gives him my address. Well, Richie lives 1,100 miles away from me. So the cop's gonna look at him and like, he's 1,100 miles away. There's no way he's going to be able to paint your mailbox blue, right? To even conspire with a crime, it has to be physically capable of doing that crime, right? If it's, then it would be considered idle. Can we get a Bongo update? He's very healthy and he's happy. I'm just tired. I haven't, I've been up since like midnight last night. There's nothing to contradict, dude. You never did an interview with the kid. Never happened. All right, go ahead and ban that guy who just donated $5, please. They say they want me to tell this damn story. Where is Lush, please?
You got to only get allowed if it's on a $10. Let's see. Who makes better fraudulent activities, Wings or T? Whoever that is.
They say they want me to tell this damn story. Whereas, like,
It went over my head so much I did limbo.
The people are going to be questioning it now if I don't tell it. Well, I basically had a living girlfriend who had a child that was having bathroom issues. We took him to the doctor, and the doctor basically said he was perfectly fine. He could be. I don't remember what the doctor said. I'm not even going to try to make up what the doctor said. But what I ended up doing is the doctor told us that if he continued to do it, to give him a enema. So we did. His mother didn't want to do it, so I did it. And the troll.
You should have had the mother do it. The enema was completely unnecessary. It was to treat a psychological condition, not a physical one. So there's absolutely no point to you doing the enema, and it's really weird and creepy. Someone who says that the age of consent should be 12 and that child pornography should be cut off at 12 should not be giving unnecessary enemas to children.
They're trying to make
people are going to think you're a pedophile, and that's what they have every right to believe.
It's like I'm some monster because I gave somebody an enema under doctor's orders. How's this big yikes?
You gotta pillage the body.
No, you can quit playing.
Why?
Because I'm gonna delete this stream at this point, and we're not gonna continue this series.
Why?
Because I'm tired of dealing with this.
I'm tired of the trolls, man. Oh, making fun of me for giving a child an enema that the doctor said was not even
do what you
physically
gonna do,
necessary.
but I don't think
kid
you
just
should
didn't want to poo.
Discontinue the series. I think eventually I'll get it. I just got to be persistent.
Oh god, this is textbook
I'm tired
abuse.
of always quitting stuff.
No,
well, I'm not leaving this
I'll
tonight.
do it, honey. I'll do it, honey. Don't get mad at me. I'll do it. I'll get good at the game I suck at.
I just killed myself again.
I'll do it, honey. Don't be mad.
We logging off now?
No, probably.
I'm tired of this. What a couple of miserable dopes.
I just wish people would actually support me instead
I
of
wish
letting
people
these
would
people just
give me
tear me
more
down
money.
over and over and over again. Like, it's almost silly that people in chat won't even like talk shit to these people.
We'll do
Come on,
part
defend
4
me.
redo. Kelly needs that
Defend
anyway.
me from the
And
trolls.
it's like I'm not even getting support
Come
from
on.
you. Like all you're telling.
What the fuck? Unironic Wings of Redemption fans, rise up. Rise up and tell the trolls that they're stupid. And then they won't make fun of me anymore. And talk about terrible things I've said and done.
All you're doing is sitting here telling me, like, don't worry about it. Just say nothing.
Because that's the best thing you can do, honey.
I know it's the best thing I can do, but but it's like
That's why I
want you to support me, and you're just not doing
Honey,
it.
I'm not supporting you the way you want me to support you. Okay?
But I know the silent majority
I'm
actually
bad.
supports me. All you have to do is drown out the negativity with money. That'll do it. That's an easy way.
Oh, look, I've gained weight.
Another way is to just tell them to shut up.
All right, you ready to just cut it and go take a nap?
Yeah.
Quit being in your feels.
Get out of your feelings, honey. Oh man. I don't know where the accent comes from. I grew up in the South. I just never developed the Southern accent because I didn't socialize. Let's see. 12:45 p.m. In about 45 minutes, the tractor beam's gonna go live. What is this? This looks peculiar.
Okay, chat. I was looking at this and I noticed, chat.
What?
I noticed. Hold on.
The noticer?
Hold on. Let me drag them in. So
I saw this.
there's an absolutely massive line of people waiting to enter a VTuber porn shop. Chat.
What is a VTuber porn shop?
That's the jacket!
No!
That's the jacket!
Very well noticed.
Unless I'm stupid.
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure it is though. I'm pretty sure it is. Like, look at it. That's it, right? That's gotta be it. Also, yeah, notice he's not in line. My man. Greenway, thank you. What a king. What a king. Not even buying the porn.
Yeah,
Or
I
wait,
don't
is
know
he?
what a VTuber
No,
porn
he is in
shop
line.
is, or even like.
Wait, no,
if
he's
that
not. I think he's just
exists.
talking to people in line. I don't know.
This could
Oust
be like a
yourself.
VTuber merch.
Oust yourself.
That's
He's
more
not in
likely.
line because he owns the porn. Okay, true. God, it's so good. It's so good. Oh, he's a seller. Oh, what the? I might have reminded you. Mwah! Mwah! Okay, get out of here. Get out.
Thank you, Pippa. Good eye, good eye. He's noticing all these things. Argent's still streaming, for some reason talking about Tim Pool. I don't know what Tim Pool's deal is. He makes some good arguments, I guess. Good political arguments, but if he can't figure out how to cut expenses and perhaps skateboard a little bit less, then he deserves to be made fun of for not being able to keep his business running. Okay, 20 minutes duty. This one was a channel point redeem. Let's take a look at this one first. N-word. N-word. I saw this before. It's very well done. It's my gun now. Very well animated. I do love me some Doom. Let's see. Still, okay, that's uploaded. Okay, that's uploaded. I need to shoot Gundo an email. What is this? Oh no.
Let's see.
This guy.
I'll have to let him know he's on air.
Review Tech calls Keemstar live at his show. Mistresses, harassment and lawsuits. Oh my. You know, Duty used to be a mod in RTU's chat.
Oh, come on, pick up.
What's going on, Richard?
Hi, sir. Why are you
Richard.
retarded?
What do you
What
mean?
did he say?
Richard?
Hi, sir. How are you? Why are you retarded?
Why are you retarded? Wow, that's how you open a conversation. You really want to build a bridge. You really want to have a meeting of the minds. Call someone up and just be like, "Why are you so retarded?" How would I respond? I don't know. Genetics, I guess. I was just born this way. Why?
What do you mean?
Why are you putting out misinformation on your show about me? I watched some of it.
Why are you putting out misinformation? You know, misinformation can get you banned off of social media, according to the Democrats, which I am. Okay.
Live, the greatest podcast on all of YouTube, and that's why you're donating.
Are you engorged?
Ew.
And you said something along
What the fuck is wrong with you? Is your dick hard? Why would you? Why? This guy's gonna come out as gay at some point. And he's gonna tried to use it to beg for money.
Lines of you're
It's gonna be like 70 years old. Like I never knew.
You said I visited my daughter 3 times in the hospital.
That's true. That's
that
what you
is
said.
True, but here is
Oh,
the touche. First off,
that's
it wasn't a year
misinformation.
that she was there. Secondly, I had my 2 sons that I was driving into school every day. Third, the
Okay.
most
They don't go to
important
school
detail
every
that
day,
you missed
though.
out on is the fact
What
that
about the times
she
when you
was on
didn't drive
immune
them to school?
suppressants. I've talked about this on stream.
How fucking long does it take you to drive kids to and from school? It's like, what, 20 minutes both ways? What about the rest of the hours? You said I only saw my daughter 3 times. Okay, that's true. But here's the bullshit reasons I made up why I couldn't do it. Okay, well, I don't believe those reasons are sufficient. That's my opinion. I have every right to have it. Yeah, that's just misinformation. If I tell people that they're spreading misinformation, I can scare them. That's what people do, right? It's like, no, fucker.
For it's been very public, and the doctor said because we all were getting sick, it was just round
We're
and
just
round 'cause I
constantly
had my
getting
kids
sick
with
all the
me
time,
when I was
24/7.
driving them to school. That if she caught
Okay.
something while
If they were getting sick, why were they going to school? Why were you sending your sick kids to school to make the other kids sick if they were sick all the time? That doesn't make any sense.
she was in the ICU, it would have been catastrophic.
How was the mother able to visit the child more often then? Was she able to be immune from the sickness even though she too had physical contact with the same kids who were getting sick all the time? None of this makes sense. How dumb do you think people are, bro?
That was the doctor's exact words.
My goodness.
Okay.
Okay, whatever.
So you did
I don't
see
believe
her
you.
only 3 times.
Don't twist it into that. I just explained the whole thing. Don't do the
I
semantic
explained it
shit.
away, and now
I
you
just explained it.
believe me, and you're like,
Okay, but
Rich is cool
Lauren
now.
Complained
right?
on Facebook that you only seen your daughter 3 times, correct?
Yeah, you're twisting it though. I just explained it to you. This is the second time.
I just told you the
You
super
said a
cool,
year,
awesome
too.
reason that
If
makes
I've
all
seen
the
her
sense
3
in the
times
world.
a year, that also completely changes the context. Did you not say that? You said a year.
Okay. So, well, how long was the time frame in which she was in the hospital for?
February to June.
February to June.
Mhm.
All right. But did Lauren say that you only seen your daughter 3 times when she was in the hospital for a year?
Yeah, but people say things when they fight to do because she was pissed at me. That's life. You've never had an ex say things about you when they were pissed to make the content.
All I'm saying is Keemstar did not slander you. Keemstar said that Lauren said on Facebook that you only visited your daughter 3 times in a year.
And didn't you say also too that I took that you were just saying on your channel too? Someone just DM'd this to me. I wasn't watching this part. That I did illegal clicks or view botting on my other channel, and
Yeah,
I
'cause
wanted
that's
to
what you
take it
told to
down because I
Tipster
was scared
in a
people
DM.
would find out. Please stop. You don't believe that. You're just saying that for theatrics for your show.
First of all, I said somebody was clicking the ads on Review Tech USA's main channel, and you got scared. That's what you told Tipster, and you were
Yeah, I
afraid
told-
that it would shut down your AdSense account, so you completely ran. And
Yeah, that is true. That what you said though? You said that I was gonna like try.
Does that make sense to you, Chad? Think about that. What someone told Rich Review Tech that people are clicking on his ads, so that was enough to scare him to closing down a channel that gets him $600 a month. Does that make sense to you? Or was he afraid that YouTube would get tipped off that Rich had been view-botting his own channel, and if they shut down the channel that was getting view-botted, that would kill his monetization on his streaming channel, which makes him the most money? I don't know. Decide for yourself.
Trying to hide that I was view botting or some shit, which is
If you're not
true.
view-botting, what are you afraid
I
of?
said there's a possibility that you might be the one doing it. I don't know who did it. That's
So
what I
why
said.
would you insist? That's not true, dude.
That's not
YouTube,
true.
first off, they catch that shit real. Okay, I don't know that you're not a serial rapist in Arizona. Like what? What are you saying?
The lack
You know
of
what I
evidence
mean?
would kind of
I don't know. I don't
okay,
know.
whatever.
No one's ever.
Let's just make
do you
shit
have
up.
evidence that you're not Daniel?
Rich, I got a question.
Ugh,
When
so
you got
dumb,
the
bro.
warning from YouTube,
Smoke less weed.
the
You don't have the brain
office
cells to
clicking the
spare.
ads or whatever
A couple
like that.
times, yeah.
Okay, why did
Look,
you
look,
delete
look,
the
look,
channel?
look, look.
Why didn't you call me and ask me for help, like any other YouTuber would do?
I called him Daniel.
Why would I
That'll
call
intimidate
you?
him.
Are you my dad? What do you have to do with anything?
Take care of everybody in this fucking YouTube.com. They call me, they say, hey, this is what's going on. I get on the phone with YouTube and I try to help people out all the fucking time.
Okay.
And
Help
you
out.
know that.
You
Duty,
hate
how
me.
about Secret Limited?
You've hated me since 2015.
Well, I do hate you. It's leaning towards hate, yes, but I still would help you on the principle of it. If somebody is spamming your fucking ads, I still would help you.
Kim, you know, I actually said this to my audience, too. You want to know the real fucking reason, even if none of this fallout with Jay and I happened and we both, like, held hands and went off into the sunset, is I was just done, dude. It was something that I looked at, and I'm a
You're
fucked up
not.
dude, obviously, but I look at that as, like, a different being. It kind of was embarrassing to me. Do you understand that? Like, I felt like
Just
it was
ignore it
time to
then.
just close the chapter. I know it was a part of internet history, but that's how I felt. I
And
do
your
feel
feelings are
bad that there
dumb.
people that, for the handful of evergreen videos that I had at most, that wanted to see those. But I was a news regurgitation channel, and you know what? I did feed the trolls too much. I did.
Still are.
I did feed them way too much.
Oh my god.
And in the end, even when I stopped towards the end until I spurged out with things that happened, it just was embarrassing to look
Again,
at.
it's like every locale. I used to be so ridiculous, but I'm smarter. I'm better now. I'm so much better than the person I used to be, so just leave me alone. The locale was that person from the past, not the person in the present. You're not even making fun of the right person anymore. Come on, how dumb do you feel now?
It was.
I get that. I get that.
My God.
Your number one issue is not taking advice and doubling and tripling and fucking quadrupling down. Dude, there's so many people that actually cared about that channel and truly cared about it and was basically saying, hey, Rich, keep the channel up. Just keep the channel up. Figure something else. There's so many people trying to help you right now. Like, why are you just fighting everyone? It doesn't make sense. Dude, when people call you out for, like, something like today, this Facebook post, oh, I'm slandering you. Be like, no, why don't you just say, oh, well, you're leaving a major part out or something like that. It's always like you want to fight everyone. And, okay,
Well, Team, you had a woman on who lied about what is the one? I don't even think there
What
was
did she
one thing
lie
she didn't
about?
lie about in that thing. Not one. Or if it was, there was something I can't remember because it
Of
was
course.
a nothing burger. But she was on there.
Of course
and
you can't remember.
Flat out lying.
About
Flat out
what?
letting
I don't
you in a
remember.
Relationship for 10 years.
He didn't say that.
all the
He said
other
off
shit
and
that she
on.
would say. I can't even think of it. It's like
can't even
It's like the
remember.
greatest hits of a favorite album. Everything was there's so many of them.
Maybe you should have
even
made
in
notes.
that scenario, all right,
You're threatening to sue
you're
people.
so caught up with something she may have
Ew.
said that was incorrect when the overall story is true.
No, the overall story was a lie. That's actually the exact opposite with that one.
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. You were dating this woman for years.
No, that is false.
Off and
On and off throughout the years. Yes, you were.
No, it was there. That's not even the right. That is not even the right context either. That's not true, dude. We've hung out like 2 or 3 times, 2 or 3.
Throughout years.
That's off
2
and
or 3.
on.
Throughout the years.
2 or 3. Go read.
Okay,
Is this?
2 or 3 throughout the years, though, right?
No, we didn't talk for. No, we weren't dating, dude. We weren't.
All right. You weren't dating, but you're trying to move her in. Come on.
She was gonna fly in from Korea, yeah. But we did. But the thing is, the reality is that it didn't
Yeah.
happen. That's what I'm trying to say. We've hung out 2 or 3 times.
How
and
many
we went for
times did you
ages
talk
without
to each
talking.
other?
You know what I'm saying? Like,
You know
this
what
whole
I'm
thing that we
saying?
were like in some serious relationship, but whatever. I've already been through all this. My point being is,
Here's the other thing. You go hard at Tipster in this clip I'm watching right now, and you say he flirts with all these girls when, like, Jay saw your DMs just filled with you talking to girls when he was on your Twitter account. You talked to all kinds of girls. You did the same thing.
yeah, I have conversations, though. I don't simp. That's the difference.
But
I don't
you
simp. I
simped
don't
it,
sit there and
Darkside
and
Phil.
flirt. I don't even flirt with them. Ask, you know what? Who's someone I talk to? Ask Destiny FOMO. Ask her if I've ever flirted with her.
Okay, so then you're doing the weird thing that Tipster does and be
No, it's not the same.
all these
Nuh-uh.
women online, and it's like
Didn't
and it's
even
like,
hear what he
fine,
had
if
to
you wanna do
say.
that, fine, but don't criticize Tipster for doing it when you're doing it too.
But I'm not doing the same thing. Dude, watch Tipster's docu. Dude, you know there's a difference. You know it. You know it. Tipster sucked me off for years.
Okay.
I just wanted to say that. I love that line from you. That was actually a good line.
All right, so then what about this other thing?
guy
One
is
of these
mental.
girls that you were flirting with or talking to, or however you want to describe it, you sent a video, an X-rated video to her.
No, I didn't. That is factually not true. I would never. You're fucking out of your mind. I did not.
Rich, it's in the studio. You can clearly tell it's just in the studio. It's not your face. Can't see your face, but it's you in the studio, and it's basically like a DSP incident moment going on.
I didn't send the video. That's not true.
Come on, brother.
That's not true.
Brother, come on.
It's not true. I did not send. It didn't. I absolutely didn't.
Brother, I know at least 3 other people that have seen the video. They tried to send it to me, and I'm like, nope, I don't want it.
I didn't send it. I do not. And name a fucking. I would love to see what woman who is on Twitter that I sent that to. I defy you to see to just do it.
Okay, so maybe you didn't send it, okay? Would it be possible that someone would have access to your phone and have a recording of you jerking it?
Why would someone have access to my phone? If they did,
Okay,
they
so
broke
then-
into my phone. It's a private stuff.
So then you have to have sent it. I'm not trying to gaslight you, I promise you. I'm telling you for a fact that there is a video floating around among all your detractors of you jerking it in the studio. Your face is not in it, but it's clearly your studio. It's clearly you.
You know what the thing is, too, I'll even say? Who gives a shit? That's the thing on top of it. Who cares?
Why do you care about
Who
DSP
gives a-
jacking
if someone
off?
broke into my phone. That's what happened here? Maybe I was sending that to fucking Lauren. Maybe I was sending that so you broke into my phone?
I don't know if someone broke into your phone.
You're
I'm just saying
as you just said, maybe that happened. That sounds like the most. Oh, dude, please stop. Stop.
Please.
That
Please
that
stop.
makes sense now. That makes sense. Because I
Please?
have sent my kid's mom a video of my short dong. And so the other day I saw a code saying that someone from Phoenix, Arizona, probably behind an IP address or a VPN, was trying to gain access to my phone. Yes, you know what, Keem? Here's another one. Pause. Oh, yes, I've sent her a picture of my short dong and me stroking it. And I am proud that I have. What are you going to do?
Okay, so here's the issue, right? You're missing the point. I don't believe you, by the way. I think you sent this video to a different girl, not Lauren. But regardless, I don't know. So you know,
What does? Can I ask $1 million question? What does my personal life? If it's consenting adults, what is my personal life?
I'm just about to answer this, okay? So listen, this is why this is important, all right? Because of hypocrisy. And the internet loves hypocrisy. On the Review Tech USA streams, RTU streams, there's a picture of Phil in the incident in the background, something that you keep on your monitor 24/7. But lo and behold, Rich is also a gooner who's sending videos of him jerking it off to women online. It's the hypocrisy why people care.
Keem, how the hell do you compare someone breaking into my phone and looking at my personal pictures to someone going, oh, the camera's on during my live stream where it's a public space for people to watch, dude.
Exposed.
You don't know the difference? So someone broke into my phone and saw that I sent a picture of my dong, which I'm sure you've sent pictures of your dong. I know Boogie has sent pictures of his dong. I don't know about Wings. Maybe Wings doesn't even look at his dong.
I don't know if they broke into your phone, and you just said that you sent this video to Lauren.
Okay. Yeah, of course.
You don't latch into the someone broke into my phone. You don't even know if that's true, and you did send a video to Lauren. That's what you admitted already here.
Am I supposed to be ashamed of that? Who gives a shit?
I'm not saying you should be ashamed. I'm saying the reason why the internet is going to care about this video, which again, I haven't seen it and I will never share it with anyone. But the reason why people care about this video is because of what you've done to DSP. What does
this have to do with DSP? Listen, I assure you, you could put the video of me beating off in Times Square, and I don't care. I don't. It is not the same ball of fuck. I hate that. Such a boomer term. Ball of wax as someone being on a live stream.
Never
forget
even
they're
heard that
streaming,
term.
and they have like news articles being made about them because they forgot the camera was on and they were live streaming on OBS, stroking their schlong to completion.
I don't know. I think the number one thing you should do is stop doubling and tripling down and just like try to write a list of things that you have done wrong and just do an apology stream, bro. Be like, look, I fucked up here. Because what happens is anytime someone's talking about you, like tonight when I'm talking about it, it's instantly, I'm a piece of shit and I'm a liar and fucking everyone else is wrong except for Rich, bro. Like, it doesn't make sense. You have to be wrong, Rich. You have to be wrong.
Keemstar, I admit I'm wrong all the time, but I am not apologizing that someone broke into my phone and saw me sending out a picture of my short dong to somebody.
Bro, see, like, even this broken into your phone story when you've already admitted you sent the video. Like, see, this is what I'm talking about, dude. They just look at you and they don't believe you.
That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't. You said that I was sending stuff to like people on Twitter. Didn't you say that I never sent anything to anybody on Twitter, even remotely? I wouldn't dare do that.
The source of this video is from one of the females that you were speaking to on Twitter. Yes.
Oh, that part is full of shit. That is absolutely wrong. I have never sent my dong out to anybody. I've had women send me pictures asking them for a reverse, and I wouldn't send them for this reason.
Okay, just stop for 2 seconds and think, all right? Actually think about this. Did you ever film yourself jerking it and sending a video to one of these girls?
Never.
Lauren? Even Lauren?
But that wasn't through Twitter. Not any of these, like, fucking online girls. No. That was Lauren. Lauren.
What about Facebook? What about Messenger?
What are you... Oh, my God, dude. No.
Okay, well, there's a video floating around, and the source of it is going to be clear one day, you know?
All right, I don't care. I don't care, dude. Why is this your business? Why?
I've already answered this. It's because of the hypocrisy.
You do care. You do care because I'm not under your
He didn't say he didn't
dude.
care.
Why
He said he cared
is any
about
of
the
this something
hypocrisy.
that should be for the public? Why?
I don't need you under my thumb, Rich. Like, I'm going to control you and do what? Take over the tech review space? Like, why do I need you under my thumb? Like, make it make sense.
Because it could be another... Well, what do you have the lolcows on your show for?
For content, but you're giving me free content, and I'm trying to tell you to stop giving me content.
And you're giving me free content, too. I've had more viewership ever since you've been running your mouth talking bullshit since the 2020 pandemic. Thank you for that.
Okay.
Yeah, but at
set yourself on fire. I'm sure a lot of people will
The cost
tune in
is
to
you
see that.
the cost is you twisting shit around and going into my personal life because for whatever reason you have a vendetta on. If you don't have a vendetta, then you could just simply move on to other things.
Stop talking about me. I don't care.
I don't care about the...
Leave me alone. I don't care.
Rich, this is really good content.
For both of us, so we can continue it.
Okay, whatever. If you want to use that as a coping mechanism, that's fine. But stop telling people in private that you're going to sue me, because that makes me...
That's what this is really about.
That makes me take this shit serious.
Well, all right, man.
What a
So
weird
you
laugh.
can so here's the thing: if you stop slandering me, those chances will decrease. How about that?
Slandering?
If you stop trying to go through my personal life and dig, those chances will decrease. If you keep doing this, those chances will increase.
Laughs like a One Piece villain.
I'm going to keep doing this because of you saying you're going to sue me. That's you're missing the point.
Oh, no, I got the point loud and clear. I'm not afraid of you. So, anyway, have a great day. This is a really retarded conversation.
Sure is. Why are you retarded?
I fucking knew that this was that would. God damn it!
Woohoo! Yeah, you got him.
It's your boy Wings of Redemption, and the only detractor channel that's worth watching is Duty Streams.
I hope he didn't pay for that cameo. It really would. So he came in with an agenda. He's like, why are you retarded? And then he's like, when I hang up, I'm going to say this was a retarded conversation. It's, he was planning that since the beginning, just like DSP being like, you want me on your show? No, go fuck yourself. Well, at least he didn't hang up first, I guess. At least he said it to him. Instead of waiting until the call was over to be like, hey, by the way, you're retarded. Okay, about 15 minutes until the tractor beam goes live. I should probably get working on this Halloween animation if I want to get something done in time. Let's see, how about Rev? What's Rev got? Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, what's up, guys? Rev here. So today we're going to be talking about a pretty serious situation involving Crunchyroll. So a voice actor for the company has come forward with a series of allegations that, if proven true, would not only be a PR nightmare, but also the company could be facing some potential legal and civil penalties as well. Yeah, who would have thought the company that took the two biggest monoliths in the anime streaming service scene and then combined them into a giant monopoly would have some scummy behavior going on behind the scenes. Yeah, I'm totally shocked too. But here is the main protagonist of today's video, a voice actor for the company named David Walds, who is making a whole round of allegations, but the main one right here is what most people are talking about, with a whopping nearly 4 million views, nearly 100,000 likes, nearly universal support on this tweet, all while directly tagging Crunchyroll. So what happened here is a anonymous employee has informed David Walds of some pretty scummy stuff going on behind the scenes, where he made this tweet right here saying, "Dear friends, if you sent me anything care of Funimation or Crunchyroll in the last 5 years, I apologize, I didn't get it. I learned yesterday that Crunchyroll opened my private mail, threw away your letters, and passed out any included items to their staff." So before we get into the potential legal consequences, let's just talk about the optics here, because it looks terrible. If what's being alleged here is true, this is a cataclysmically bad look for Crunchyroll. It is a total violation of this voice actor's privacy, but also a violation of the privacy of anyone who sent mail to this voice actor, because if they had a private correspondence through this set of private mail, that person didn't expect Crunchyroll to be reading it. And same goes with fan letters. The fans sending letters to this voice actor did not expect anyone but the voice actor to be reading these letters, let alone receiving and distributing the gifts they sent to this voice actor. They clearly had that sort of expectation that Crunchyroll and these extra employees would not be going through this mail. Now, in terms of the legal issues here, this is a pretty scary situation, very serious stuff. If you're in the United States, there's one set of advice I can give you, and that is don't mess with the mail, okay? I know a lot of people think of the United States Postal Service as like your jolly neighborhood postman walking around with a sack of letters, handing them out. Yes, that's true too, but they also have an enforcement angle to their agency as well, and they have federal jurisdiction. There's two things you should never mess with in the United States. I don't care how powerful you are, you don't mess with taxes in the mail. I don't care where you are or how insignificant of the part of the country you think you're in. Don't mess with the mail, because they instantly have federal jurisdiction over you, and you could have feds kicking down your door. So that is not something to mess with one bit. And a lot of people are starting to guess as to what potential statutes or laws that could have been violated if these allegations are true. And as Wald points out here, this is likely mail theft. And if you look at the actual statute for it, yes, it sounds like that is a potential thing on the board here. So here is the relevant statute, 18 U.S. Code Section 1708. So there's 2 sections relevant for what we're talking about here. There's 3 sections in total, but you only have to violate 1 section to be found in violation of the statute, because it's an or after each section. So the first part says, whoever steals, takes, or abstracts, or by fraud or deception obtains or attempts to obtain from or out of any mail, post office, or station thereof, letterbox, mail receptacle, or any mail route or authorized or other authorized depository from mail matter or from a letter or mail carrier, any letter, postcard, package, bag, or mail, or abstracts, or removes from any such letter, package, bag, or mail, or any article or thing contained therein, or secretes, embezzles, or destroys in any such letter, postal card, package, bag, or mail, or any article or thing contained therein. So that's the part that really applies probably the most generally to what we're talking about here. If you have Crunchyroll employees opening up the mail and even distributing it to other people, this seems very relevant. But this part too is interesting as well. The third section saying, whoever buys, receives, or conceals or unlawfully has in his possession any letter, postal card, package, bag, or mail, or any article or thing contained therein, which has been so stolen, taken, embezzled, or abstracted, as herein described, knowingly, or knowing the same to have been stolen, taken, embezzled, or abstracted. Meaning, if you know what you're receiving from this package someone else opened is stolen and doesn't belong to them, you are found just as guilty as them. And let me make this clear. These are federal statutes. So you can see, shall be fined under this title or imprisoned not more than 5 years or both. And this is a very serious deal, right? And what I find very interesting about this situation is this tweet that he shared saying, dear fellow workers at Crunchyroll, below is a photo of the complete contents of one of the packages addressed to me that was opened and distributed to employees. If you ended up in possession of any of it, I would very much like it returned to me. And that goes beyond just what one individual person did when they opened up this package. They were distributing it to other employees, and under that statute we just read, they might be in just as much trouble as the person who initially opened it. So a very serious situation. And on top of that, because this is a mail-related offense, there's joint jurisdiction, meaning there's federal jurisdiction with the United States Postal Service, for example, and also the state likely has some sort of jurisdiction as well. So you can have these rules applied against you on a federal and a state level. And whatever the state laws are regarding this, I'm not sure, because Crunchyroll itself is based in many different places in the US, but their main hubs are in California and Texas. And when you look at the bio of this voice actor, you can see he is from Dallas, Texas, which is not surprising in the slightest, because a lot of Crunchyroll and former Funimation employees were encouraged by these companies to move to their headquarters in Texas, because Texas is a right-to-work state, meaning they can't bar you from employment if you're not a part of a union. A company like Crunchyroll can't bar you from employment opportunities if you're not a part of a union. Now, that might seem like a good thing on its face, like, oh, Crunchyroll's giving these extra employment opportunities to people who might be barred by conditions applied by the union they're in. However, Crunchyroll is doing this in a way to save money. And I don't think that's really surprising, because the majority of voice actors, if they're a part of a union, almost all of them are part of the Screen Actors Guild of America. And if they show up to work with Crunchyroll, for example, if you're a member of that union, there's likely going to be conditions and benefits that you're going to receive, and Crunchyroll will have to guarantee you in order to work with them. And Crunchyroll's saying, hey, buddy, don't worry about that. We'll work with you even outside of your union. Even if the union says you shouldn't work with them or you can't work with them because the conditions aren't met, we'll just work with you anyways because our state law provides for that. So they do that in order to save money. And I don't think that really surprises anyone. And this was a big controversy from 2 years ago. If you're wondering why I know about this, it was something I covered in a video back in 2022 where some voice actors were raising concerns about this, that basically that Crunchyroll is trying to underscore all of these unions by operating in Texas and taking advantage of those state laws for their own financial benefit. Now, some people have been pointing to some potential exceptions here with this whole potential violation of that statute where from the own USPS website, which I will not show you, I'll show you this article instead because that is a typical government website that literally burns your eyeballs, where it's like the bright white background with the size 4 blue tinted text that doesn't really expand. If you zoom in, it just expands the page wider. It's completely unreadable. But as they cite here, some employers do have some ability to open up your mail if it's sent to their place of business. And first off, if there's another lesson you can learn from this video besides messing with the mail, also do not have your personal mail sent to your place of employment. Do not do that, because employers in most places have some level of right to open it to see if it's relevant to their business. And
definitely
so I would definitely recommend
open it
not
and, like,
having your
hand out
personal mail sent to
things
your
to
place
people.
of employment. And the only assumption I'm going to make in this video is that this voice actor had his personal mail as well as his fans. The type of fan mail was all directed to his place of employment in Texas, working with Funimation, now Crunchyroll. That's the only assumption I'm going to make. And there is some arguments to be made that you're allowed to do that, but there are certain limits you can go. I mean, at this point, yeah, they might have peeked in to say, hey, is this relevant to our business? But is it relevant to your business to hand out the contents of the package and give it to your employees when it's clearly something given by a fan to that specific voice actor? No, that seems like a really big stretch here. And there's also some tort law here about the standard of intrusion upon seclusion, where they could be held civilly liable for going too violative of a person's privacy, in this case, this voice actor, by consistently looking at things, which includes mail. You can see right in here, it includes personal mail. And there's this other standard involved here where you don't even have to publicize any of this information. You don't have to, like, Crunchyroll doesn't have to make an article saying, hey, here's what we learned about our voice actor through opening his private mail. It's just kind of, it speaks for itself at that point. You're already violating their privacy. So again, I don't even think we have to go this far. I went probably too deep in all this because at the end of the day, the original federal statute looks like it's being potentially violated if these things are true, especially given the fact that they were opening these things and then distributing the contents to their employees. And that might get the other employees in trouble as well if they knew that stuff was opened in a violation of whatever statute, or that it wasn't supposed to be open at the very least. And things just get very messy here. And on top of that, we see from this voice actor that he has been emailing them for the past 24 hours, the producers for Crunchyroll, and has gotten no response. And on top of that, he also said this, me thinking, geez, it's a good thing that I didn't tell them about the gay discrimination, or the medical discrimination, or the union busting, or the continuous culture of fear, or the hostile workplace environment, or ... So he's implying that there is potentially some other serious violations going on at Crunchyroll, which
I doubt there's
that's a
gay
whole other story. But
discrimination
for
at
right
a
now, looking
localizer.
at this situation for what
They're
it's
the
worth,
gayest
it's a
people
pretty
ever.
scummy thing if true. And if it is true, there's potentially some legal and civil penalties that Crunchyroll might be facing, and no company
Press X
is
on that
too
one.
big to outmatch some of these agencies in the United States. But how this unfolds from here, we'll have to wait and see, but definitely some interesting allegations going on here. And for now, that's going to do it for this video. If there's any major updates, I'll let you guys know. But for now, let me know your thoughts about this situation in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Okay. Any other news? What about Yinners? She's already back.
Hey, what's up, guys? We're here. So Twitch
this is kind of old news, I guess. She got unbanned after like a day, which is like, why even bother then to ban her if you're just gonna unban her after the day? It's like that one SpongeBob meme where they get into the jail cell and then they just open it right back up. What in the world?
Hey, what's up, guys? We're here. So today we're going to be covering
Mass
some more
Effect.
gaming-related news, beginning with this headline that has a lot of people very confused. So, That Park Place reports Mass Effect the board game designer attacks fans as effing man babies after game receives negative reviews allegedly for pushing gender ideology. So if I had to nickel a franchise sold out for this kind of stuff, I'd have a pretty good amount. I could buy a fast food burger. Like, I could buy a Five Guys burger. That's how much money I would have collected with that sort of comparison. But what are people talking about when they say that Mass Effect is pushing gender ideology? Well, this is the screenshot that's making the rounds on Twitter right now. It's very obvious what they're doing. They are pushing this gender ideology. You can see Shepard,
never
he,
went
him
by
pronouns,
they.
Liara, she, they pronouns. And also not lost on me is what I believe is a very clear misspelling right here. They're supposed to be saying adrenaline and they missed the D, which is just kind of sloppy. And maybe I have the wrong information here, but it seems like they misspelled this image. But clearly what people are complaining about is the pronouns being added to this game and this franchise. And you know, you don't have to be an expert in the field, and you don't even have to be someone who feels one way or the other. You can like pronouns being added to games like this. You can also dislike it. But everyone looking at these things objectively can recognize that adding stuff like this and virtue signaling about gender ideology is not a great decision for your game and your franchise. And for every game that is quote-unquote successful with these sorts of things, there are infinite other games that are not successful after adding stuff like this. Now, things would get a little bit complicated when the designer of this game, Eric Lang, would have a complete meltdown on social media. So, you can see this post on Blue Sky, where he says, "I'm so proud of Mass Effect, and so endlessly tired of effing man babies who try to tank our BGG rating because we took 10 seconds to add pronouns to the squad mates. And yes, I realize that
If it
reacting
doesn't
to
matter,
them gives
why'd you
them
do it?
oxygen, but F off. I get to be mad about this stupid stuff." It's like this dude discovered like curse words yesterday. He's like a teenager discovering curse words for the first time. Like, relax, man. But here's the thing, okay? He's talking about people being man babies for leaving negative reviews on this game. And this post right here, this is something that a man baby does, complaining about people criticizing their product. Now, you can see the ratings breakdown at this current time. At the time of this specific post, there are, in terms of the 10 rating, there's 14. In terms of the 1 rating, there are 10. So keep that ratio in mind because we will revisit these rating breakdowns as it's updated over the course of time. However, in a Twitter post, he would go over to Twitter to complain further about this situation. In a now deleted tweet, he would say this: "I hate even talking about this on social media, but if you played Mass Effect, the board game, would you mind giving it a rating on BGG to offset the effing man babies trying to tank the rating with one-star rating because they can't handle looking at pronouns on a character sheet?" So once again, calling people effing man babies while this dude is simultaneously crying on multiple social media platforms about receiving a negative review on his board game. So this user would reply saying, "Good sir, I was about to get right on BGG and do that because you're Eric Lang, and I will always respect you, but maybe you should reflect, listen, and stop
just leave a
centering your
review.
politics
It
in
doesn't
the
matter
space
if you bought
others
it or
want to
if
feel
you like it.
included in."
Just
and Eric
stick
Lang
to the
would
trolls.
reply saying, "Nice try." And like I said, all these tweets would be deleted, including this right here, where he would say, "Deleted the stupid post because, well, you know why. I hate deleting posts that I stand behind, but F it. Twitter sucks so effing much." Ah, yes, the bravest soldier on social media saying, "I stand by everything that I say, including the things I delete because I'm getting criticism online." But anyways, everything kind of just adds up if you're
course.
looking at this dude and his social media accounts, including his Blue Sky account.
I'm not
now,
gonna
I
say
mentioned this in a previous video from a few days ago, but I think people like me and anyone who is covering similar topics in the gaming industry should do a better job of checking Blue Sky accounts of relevant parties, because people on that platform have been essentially operating completely unchecked. They're living in a complete and utter bubble right now, okay? They're living in a bubble where they think they can say and do whatever they want, and none of their critics are going to see what they're doing on Blue Sky, which, by the way, again, Blue Sky is essentially a Twitter alternative where these people have gone because they believe that Twitter is no longer safe for them to
And then they
exist
just
on.
come
and
right
when
back.
we look at the Blue Sky account of Eric Lang,
as you can see,
we get some bangers like this, right? So people are very political on Blue Sky because, again, they think nobody's going to check. And I wanted to point out this post in particular. So Eric Lang says this: rare political post on Blue Sky, but wow, not rare, by the way. In quotes, political violence has no place, end quote. Looks at the United States of America's serial bipartisan funding of international political violence through checks notes, all of history. Alrighty then.
Huh?
So this looks cringe, like a Son Piker fan type post here, but looking
Because
at the
America
dates
fights
of this
wars,
post is
you can-
really important for context. So this was back on July 15th of this year.
He didn't
This
put any
was
thought
2
into it. Why
days
should I?
after the attempted assassination of former President Donald Trump. So he is posting this in response to people saying political violence has no place, and he is seemingly trying to justify that assassination attempt and political violence in general, which is a very unhinged and mask-off thing to do. And again, because it's Blue Sky, they think nobody's paying attention. But focusing on recent posts from Eric Lang, and I believe this was also deleted from their Blue Sky. So he says this in response to more negative reviews, saying, "This is what you get for letting your guard down for 1 second and speaking in anger. F me, I'm just tired." So you can see that the ratings breakdown has significantly shifted ever since he was begging for more positive reviews. In fact, if you compare the two, so here's before, when he was starting to ask for more positive reviews, and afterwards, about a day that elapsed between these two posts, where the 10 rating went from 14 to 30, so a 16 increase, and the 1 rating went from 10 to 52, a 42 increase.
Got 'em.
So obviously,
That's how you take down the man
balance is all
babies.
things
You call them
should
man
be. If you're
babies,
going
and then
to
you
beg
lose.
for positive reviews while calling the critics effing man babies, I think this is very fair. I think this is what should happen. And for everyone criticizing this, saying, "Oh, it looks like he's getting review bombed," well, he was the same person asking people to leave positive reviews, right? He was doing the same thing, just in a different direction. And also, it is important to note that for a time, and there was definitely some evidence suggesting this, some of the reviews, the 1-star reviews of this game, were being deleted, and some of the users who were leaving those reviews were being banned. However, after checking this morning, it appears that the ratings are returning, and the evidence is very clear on that. So you can see the ratings breakdown now. The 10-star rating has only gone up to 35, and the 1-star rating has skyrocketed to 99. So if Eric Lang was tired earlier, he is napping now, because this is getting only worse and worse for him and this board game. And yeah, basically you reap what you sow. Nobody really feels sorry for you if you're going to inject all of this woke ideology into your game and try to virtue signal and also chastise people for trying to criticize these sorts of things and not wanting it into their games or any of their hobbies, which I think is a very fair thing to do for these people who just want to enjoy games without being reminded of all this nonsense going on in the world. And the ratings of this really reflect that sort of mindset that most people, most potential and actual customers of games and franchises like this actually have. But for now, that's going to do it for this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below, and I'll see you guys next time.
Why did they have to like ruin everything? Like, was the Asari not woke enough? We had to be like, we have to add pronouns bullshit to the Asari too, because Mass Effect wasn't middle of the road enough. Like, geez, like Mass Effect was so likable by people of all different stripes, and then they just have to just go in and ruin it. It was,
frankly,
like, nobody complained about the political angles in Mass Effect. It was perfect the way it was, but of course, we have to make everything a battlefield.
Ridiculous. It's like he doesn't know what he's doing over here.
No.
That's just a silly joke, of course. We're just We're just having a couple of laughs over here, folks. Obviously, we're just laughing.
Such a
There's a
well-liked
retweet,
series. for
better
people
or
who like
worse?
to. Sure, you know, people complain about the illusion of choice,
Hear
but
it again.
Yeah.
everyone complains about that. It's not like anyone, you know,
What?
we're pretty much on the same page, regardless of.
Hold on. Oh, no wonder I
It's a
didn't
beautiful
fucking
thing.
understand half of it.
What's that?
Well, I don't know. It was quiet. That's on me.
Oh,
The detractor beam makes my expander. Okay. Grand ups Mona Mies d'International. Also, will the uneven load issue continue since they load it wrong? I think it will.
Uneven loads.
Continue.
Uneven loads what they call this show, right? I think I weigh probably about 100 pounds more than you do, right?
Probably,
Yeah.
but you know,
That's
the charm.
hit the button once again. You gotta jostle us around the washer.
Please,
what
please.
could be,
I'm stuck
okay,
to the side.
so hold on. A little bit. Oh, that was much louder. That's better.
Tractor beam gives
Yeah.
me the feeling of sleeping on a cool crisp
Ooh.
Sunday morning underneath a warm
that's
blanket
nice.
near favorite Zelda jammies. Time to see who gets scammed today from Despy Groak. Big ups to all the boyfriends.
That's so gross.
That sounded
I
like
love it,
a
Funky.
Israeli French.
Yeah.
Tui. Whoa. Okay. You just calm down a little bit, please. We're trying to keep the show
know.
regular, everybody.
Yeah, true.
Do me a favor to read this tweet instead, please? The real tweet.
Okay. The King Spooktober is here has tweeted, quick, someone send me a censored pic of RTU's leaked jack-off video so I can put it on a monitor behind me on stream and then sell merch of it. Oh, wait, I'm not a fucking sociopath asshole who pretends like he's better than others. Never mind. This is worse.
Felted. That is felted.
This is worse.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, not this in. Okay, so first of all, isn't like RTU getting revenge porn? Like,
is it?
Oh,
fuck yeah,
is
he
that
is. I
not
forgot
what's
about
happening?
that.
It's having his jack off video passed around, you know, as opposed to DSP, who
suppose,
you know, broadcasts his jack off live on stream. I mean,
yeah,
this,
and Rich just kept it private like a normal person.
well,
so.
obviously not private enough, but
No.
also like this very tweet is like you
Yeah.
pretending you're better than someone else, is not?
Yeah,
Like-
and he I think he truly believes that he's better though is the problem.
Right. Well,
Well-
that's a tough one. That's like, you know, that's kind of like comparing apples and
Kind
apples.
of.
right? You just
I mean, they're both awful.
They're the same.
Yeah.
More or less.
They're the same. They're the fucking same. Yeah. I think you're right. This is still fucked.
Is he's just trying to search it. Like, it's literally like he's harassing, like he's provoking at people.
Yes!
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yes.
and if you were out, it's like that. Who's that TikToker, TikToker that crashed his Bugatti or whatever?
Oh, what's Jack Doherty?
Jack
Not
Doherty.
Doherty. Is it Doherty?
Yeah,
Jake
Doherty.
Doherty.
Yeah.
Doherty.
There's a guy named John
He
Doherty.
doesn't pretend to be better.
Probably.
He really thinks he's better than you.
Yup.
He said himself he is holier than thou
I
3
remember
months
that.
back.
Oh my god, I remember that too.
Well, when I am holier than you, then yes, I can be holier than thou. Obviously, okay, that just makes sense. Okay, I don't know why people are having such a hard time with this.
I am better than you because I am the son of God.
Yeah,
Okay.
I am not being holier than thou. I just think I'm better than you for no reason other than something I decided. So,
That's holier than thou, sir.
well then.
God.
So
he's
I hope-
he's a sociopath.
So you think he's gonna bring that up today? Obviously,
Yes.
you can't let that slide. He's not gonna let a fight that he is now instigating go unfought, right?
Mm-mm.
So,
And I did send a post that Tevin had showed on his stream.
Oh, yeah, hold on.
That Shroom had sent me.
oh boy.
He did talk
Grease
about.
me up, woman.
Yeah, grace me up, woman. But he is going to talk about the RTU insanity.
What
like hyping up
RTU
drama.
insanity? What does that even mean? Join me featuring the booze I got for Halloween, the best week-long goal reward yet. My God, dude,
Not
that's
an
gonna be
addict.
so fucking annoying. There's gonna be like I wonder if he's gonna skip Phil's day off segment again. I don't think we've been getting Phil's day off segments, have we?
No, and they got way shorter
Yeah.
before he just stopped.
He just forgets that he's doing the segment and he gets pissed off about detractors or something, right?
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? But now, like, we're gonna get a big story, cock and bull story about how his wife found the best restaurant in the world in Renton, Washington over the weekend or something.
I got the Randy Newman
Yes.
brainworms short people, short full face.
Short people got no reason to live. That's a horrible song. They got little hands, little eyes. What a horribly rude song. I'm so glad.
Randy Newman has some weird songs. If you know, you know.
I'm short.
Yeah.
There's some songs with just like the hard N word in it.
I think.
It's like,
It's
whoa.
just a little bit. The song's just kind of rubbing it in a little. Okay, Randy Newman. I don't know why you had. I don't know why you had to do it like that.
No reason.
You do have a reason to live if you're short. Okay, so just keep that in your hearts and your mind.
Yeah, I mean, I have a good time.
It's very eclectic
right?
songwriter.
Yeah.
Do you have something you got to climb up on to get it? Like, okay, or is every shelf
Yes.
like within your reach?
No.
No.
I do have to either get a step ladder or prop myself up on the counter to get to the top.
Oh, you're doing the counter prop move. That's good. Okay, so is that like you're jumping up and sitting, or are you just kind of like straightening your arm out and then reaching from
I
there?
have done it all, but normally I put my knee on the counter and then I'll bring my other knee up.
Oh, we're going
So I
full
am
knees
both
on the
knees
counter. We're going
Yeah.
feet off the ground. Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah. I am 5'2". So not 5'8",
Wow.
5'2".
Very ladylike.
And short.
They should make custom houses for people like that. Like, you know,
They
this is,
do.
do they say that in the listing stuff? Like, this is how it's ideal for a 5'2" couple or something.
I don't think that they make any
They
for
should.
like 5'2".
They should. I think that'd be a great advertising point.
That would be smart.
I think so.
Oh, you can reach the top shelf in this wonderful house. Hello, movie sign. Hi. Yeah, you can reach the top shelf of this wonderful house and don't feel
Yeah, see?
terrible.
Now you can't invite anybody over, obviously, because it'll look like
They
giants
will
in a
smack
hobbit.
their head
Like
on the door.
Gandalf in the
Short
Hobbit
people
house.
got so many reasons to live.
They do.
Yeah, they do.
They do. They really do. And you know, I'm okay with it. I've accepted it, and I actually kind of prefer it.
Yeah, it's hard for guys like me, 6'7", 6'9". You know, just like I'm bonking my head on the crossbar of doors.
Constantly shoving away bitches.
Yeah, I'm kind of doing the like a cow catching kind of thing. I let smaller women sort of like be in my wake as I like plow through like a crowd of people, right? You know, like how.
And they're just like spinning around and oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude.
So. It's you know, it's a tough life, but you got to do it. Someone's got to do it, right? If it means I got to bend my knee a little bit to get under the barn door, then so be it.
So be it.
Speaking of
Damn.
barn door, I wanted to watch Phil eat those sandwiches because I saw you tweet that tweet about his lip going all crazy, and
Oh my god, I know.
I'm so interested to know what like chemical reactions were happening in his face to make that happen. Do you think the sandwich was just so delicious that his lip just lost control?
Well, that was the first bite that he took.
Ah, interesting.
The very first bite. So he was like trying to position it, which is the
Oh, you think
weird part to me.
You think the lip was sort of like a flat tentacle or tendril, sort of like adjusting it into the mouth. Oh, right. Okay. Well, let's let the audience decide. Let's just see what. Hello, everyone.
To another edition of DSP Tries It. It seems like we've been making a pattern of this recently because of the levels
What's
of
with the
support I've been
thumbs,
getting.
dude?
I've revived DSP Tries It and basically started
This
doing
is
it once a week.
basically just
And I
feasting
really
with
enjoy
Phil,
doing it.
or
And this
the
week,
king, whatever you
we
want to
all
call
talked
it.
I've never understood how those things are different.
Instead of doing
No,
like
they're
a fried
not.
fast food, we decided to do something a little different from a sandwich shop. We
Oh,
found a
God, that's
special
so quiet, I
sandwich
can't
together
hear you.
I
and
turned it
find
down,
out,
sorry.
oh, that sandwich can't
Oh,
be
okay.
delivered, and the sandwich shop was 40
Uses
minutes
little
away.
people as shields for battles. No,
So, yeah, I wasn't able
you can't
to
prove
get
that.
this
I didn't
special
write the Randy
sandwich
Newman
instead.
song.
I ordered not one,
That one.
not two, but three.
Hold on. Wait a second. So the last time he did this, he did, I'm not going to order one, but two. And then he held them both up at the same time. So it was three.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So this time he goes, hold on. Let me get the volume up here. I figured out the sound stuff, guys. So it's, if anything, it's going to be a little bit low today. So please,
Yeah.
see, thank you, DJ Reno. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
I ordered not one.
So we got one, not one. Okay.
Uh-huh.
But actually, look at the fucking state of his thumb right here.
I know, like, but
Okay. No, I
I
guess.
know that you can't really control what your body looks like, but also your thumb is fucking gross. Put it down.
I kind of want to like take a time to like take a freeze frame of this so I can draw a little face on the thumb right here.
Yeah,
Like
please.
I'm seeing like a little droopy arm right here.
Yeah.
Right, kind of like a slug monster, Jabba the Hutt kind of deal, right?
Here, I
Anyway,
take a
so
screenshot.
that's
I want
one.
to see that. That's fun.
Not two.
Not two. Now we're holding up one.
What?
I didn't realize that. Oh my god.
So correct, that is not 2. That is 1. I'm just not sure what we're doing with
Mhm.
our counting gimmick here.
So
Like,
if he's following this, he should raise the middle finger
I would
just by itself, right?
no, I would just say put up the number 2 because he loves doing
Oh,
that. He
okay.
loves saying 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 4, 1, 5, showing
prove
you
that he
what
can
that
count?
number is too. That's for Jade mostly.
Oh, okay.
Right. So
God.
not 2, which is correct.
Okay.
Two.
Yeah.
But 3.
And
Oh, it came up
he was going for 4, and he was going for 4.
because he put one of those bitches down. Yeah.
Yeah. So wait, he was going for 2.
And then he put up 4, and then put down the pinky.
He didn't know what to do.
No.
I love that we tried 2, 4, and then got 3. It took him 3 tries to get to 3.
Because if you look at his thumb, actually, maybe it looks like he almost went for 5.
Look at the angle on his thumb is that too. That's crazy.
It's
Look at his
fucking
face.
weird. Good lord. All right, I'm saving that. I need to save that.
That's like somebody.
Money.
We need.
Ideal for a woman.
Hell yeah, I'm the ideal woman. I'm illiterate. Thank you,
Oh, hell yeah.
there.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
This is kind of like, again, if I had like an MS Paint thing here right now, I'd be drawing like a bottle of grog in his hand and it's pouring into his mouth like a pirate. And he's wearing an eye patch.
Yeah.
Maybe a big hat with a feather in it or something. That's kind of what
Or
I'm
like-
seeing.
I would put Cat's face where his hand is, trying to kiss him, and he's trying to get away from her.
Oh, like he's pushing her away. Like,
Yeah.
oh, that's good.
Get
Okay.
away from me.
I'm streaming, honey. Get away.
It stinks. No.
3 different sandwiches that we're gonna try today. Now I'm not eating the entire sandwiches. I'm basically gonna eat half a sandwich of each. So to show
So
you what we
Kat's getting
have,
the other half,
Okay.
then.
Yeah.
sandwich number 1, the sweet and spicy meatball sub from
Mm.
Sweet.
Firehouse Subs. Right there. You see that cross section? How they cut right through a meatball? It's
The
got
Pete's ball, meat's
He was
ball.
claiming that the pickle is a palate cleanser too.
I heard that. I don't want my mouth to taste like old sandwich or anything. I want it to taste like a pickle.
Yeah. Cleanse my palate and make it pickly.
Exactly. That's how I cleanse it, by adding vinegar and garlic and dill. Perfect.
There you go.
Yummy.
Smart. Yummy.
tasty meatballs, melted provolone. It's got a special sauce on it that's supposed to be like a sweet pepper sauce, but also
Gross,
red pepper
swaggy.
flakes and some seasonings on top. That's half of
Gross.
that right there.
Would eat her like a sub sandwich.
Gross.
Oh,
And here we got
no.
2 different
No.
sandwiches.
I'm thinking
No,
more like
it
the
stinks.
watermelon eating.
On this side, this is their
That
tuna
lady
sub.
was eating
Tuna salad sub.
whatever it was,
On
pomegranate.
this side, it's supposed
Oh, no,
to
the
be their
grapefruit.
Jamaican jerk
Okay, hold
sub.
on.
Stop tapping
The
it!
tapping.
Tuna salad sub.
Beep, 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 beep.
On this side,
Beep,
it's
beep, beep,
supposed to be
beep,
their
beep, beep, beep.
Jamaican
9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
jerk sub.
God, oh my
20 times, I'd say. About 20 times he tapped that
Okay.
second one just there.
I never had any of these before, so I have no
lot.
idea what any of them will taste like and if they'll be any good.
Okay. Yes,
Okay,
you
where
do,
do we
though.
start?
You do have an idea.
What the
'Cause
fuck?
you-
You've never
Meatball
eaten
there.
a
Haven't you
chicken
eaten
sandwich
meatball?
before?
Let's try the
Cat
meatball
eats fish
first.
is not getting eaten.
Let's see if it's any good.
Oh, I
That's
mean,
true, Naka.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's possible.
You have 3 kinds of meatball subs: regular, sweet
Regular?
and spicy, and a new one called pizza. But the pizza one had pepperonis on top, and I was like, I don't
That
want to
sounds
eat with pepperoni. It's
delicious.
gonna
Yeah, it
go
does sound good.
everywhere. I mean, I'm sure the pepperoni
Just
tastes
oil
fine,
everywhere.
but you really want to taste the flavor of the meatballs. That's what you really want,
If
right? So that's
Cat
what
had
we're
that
gonna
sweet
do
and sour
here.
sauce.
Let's see what it's like.
Oh
I love Firehouse subs. Look
my
at that
God.
bread. Look how it holds up. It was 45 minutes.
Look how it look. Okay, yeah. Look how it holds up. It is stiff as a board. That sandwich. This sandwich has been microwaved, first of all, and is you know my years of watching Kitchen Nightmares have trained my eye to the microwave sandwich, and look, it's stiff as a board. Yeah, it's not going anywhere. Dumb fuck. It's fucking 2 hours. I think it's older, even older than 2. I don't know. Something's
be.
weird about these sandwiches. The way they just sort of like. It's the paper plates. The paper plates makes everything look fucking weird when you put them on.
It does. It really does.
It's just
Like,
crazy.
Just put a normal plate, man.
One normal plate, you can fit all 3.
Yeah.
Car, and the bread is fine.
Bread is fine.
That's what I really like about.
What do you think is
Firehouse
going to
subs.
happen?
All right, ready?
Yeah.
I'm stupid.
Here we go.
Now,
Ils dépositent devant influencer. I can
Uh-huh.
make the best 5 star Michelin food look like a
Cinq.
disgusting slob. It's serial talent. It's like a
Yup.
tourne, removing the shine from anything touche.
Anything he touches.
anything
Yes,
you
not
douche.
touche.
Anything you douche.
I agree. He is very much like acetone, which is fingernail polish remover.
Yeah, and it's very good for
those who don't know.
super glue too. Super glue.
That's right.
Yeah.
And Sharpie.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Wait, what about? Oh, against Sharpie. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Thank you, Iwamoto.
Girl, you
Oh my
must
God.
be Jamaican. Because you're making me jerk my chicken.
What the?
Ha ha ha.
Thank you, Shiny Teeth. That was pretty good.
Classic. Classic.
I like it. You making me jerk my turkey. Oh my God, there it is. There it is.
This is like a weird. You know how like have you ever seen a shark or a goblin shark? I think maybe it is
No.
specifically a goblin shark. Hold on, because that's what I'm thinking is happening here now. One
Look
sec.
at that. Oh my God.
Hold
Look
on.
at him.
Hold on. It's gonna be. I'm gonna try to make it very. Fuck. Just let them
Yeah.
play.
He's been super excited to get these fast food meals lately. What happened to what happened to Kat's delicious cooking, huh? Yeah, well, I don't think she has delicious cooking.
I don't think she's fucking there no more, dude. I think
The
she's
meatball
there.
is very soft.
The meatball is very soft.
Soft. God, every time he said soft, I wanted to dye my hair.
So
Whoa!
Yeah. Now goblin sharks are cool because look.
Whoa!
Right?
That's awesome.
Yeah. So when I think about Phil, see goblin shark, right? Like he's like projecting
Why
his
does he have to
jaw
look
forward, right?
so angry? Does he think that's like part of the appeal? Is like,
God.
just fuck it. Like
Oh,
he's
for sure, Chris. Yeah, the paper plate.
like
thing is
he's
from his
mad at what he's
childhood. I bet
eating. Like
Linda
you can't. Just,
I don't think
commented
so.
that.
I think it's
Really?
the
You
reaction
you can't
to
eat
his
it
childhood.
if he's looking
Like,
happy about it.
I think that's sort of like a what is it? The thing that Cobra has
Oppositional defiance.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oppositional defiance disorder thing where it's like my mom made me do the dishes every night after dinner. I'm never gonna do dishes again, and I
Never
can't.
brushing my teeth again.
I'm also never brushing my teeth again, or taking a shower, or combing my hair.
I'm gonna make it so bad that I get a male yeast infection.
Yeah.
Cat time
God.
to bust out the fine Chinette plates for the DSP tries at the firehouse foul mouth incidents. Also, when I'm done hungry, you get the scraps, okay?
Hunji.
Hunji.
Oh, okay. Sounds good, Hunji. Give me the squaps. Yum yum.
Yummy. Now you can't. Now, honey,
Jay.
you cannot have your half of the sandwich until I have my half. Okay?
You have to wait.
It's very soft.
It is very soft.
Good meat. You can tell it's not like
Cobra got a yeast
something that
infection.
was like-
Apparently,
What?
Jessica gave him a BJ while he had it.
No.
Apparently,
Wait, who's that
apparently
information
it
coming
can
from?
happen.
Who's that information coming
it-
from?
From both of them.
No.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah. Apparently, it can happen if you do not wash or properly wash those areas. That get a lot of moisture.
I thought.
Swamp ass.
The man
Oh.
literally looks like he sprains his scums or something when he eats.
Oh,
What
I
a
know.
pathetic existence.
Yeah, it's like
I
it's like
know.
it's like if you could limp with your mouth, right?
Yeah. You can limp with your mouth. That's perfect.
Like my ankle is strained, my ankle is sprained, and I'm just I'm favoring the one side, and he's just kind of like very very carefully biting stuff.
My foot hurts.
Now, okay. I mean that's very disappointing. I'm trying to watch a man eat food here, Ingrid. I don't want to hear
Yeah,
about no
okay.
yeast infection
Well,
news, really. But
I know.
But
I didn't think
is it
men
not
could
like
get it.
I would think that it's like they had intercourse, and she might have had one and passed it to
I
him.
think that's possible.
Right?
Yeah,
'Cause-
I
well,
do-
I
yeah,
don't
I
know why I'm
do
blaming
think-
her over him. I mean, I think they're equally liable. Equally liable to
Yeah, they're both nasty.
Yeah.
They both live in
in
bogs
swamps.
too.
Yeah.
Swamps. Yeah,
Not-
you
not
live in a swamp, you get swamp
prepared
ass.
properly or frozen for 100 years. It tastes good. Initially, you get
100
the taste,
years.
you get a little bit of sweetness, and now I'm getting a bite of
Sweetness.
burn
Hey, BR
just in the back
Joe.
of my throat. Probably
Bite
because,
of
like they said, the
burn.
red
I'm getting
pepper
a bite of burn.
Did you
Let's get
see where
another
he was eating the tuna fish sandwich and talked about the fishy flavor and called it fishiness?
No.
Oh my god.
we'll get there,
We'll
I'm
get there. We'll
sure.
get there. We'll get there. Yeah.
I
God!
am having to pause through this though.
Look at that.
Yeah, you can see.
Oh, look at his
You can see the snaggletooth right there.
Oh god. I feel like I'm looking at some freaky third world animal shoveling down something into its
Yeah,
gob.
something from a spooky game, right? Like something
Grrr.
from maybe chasing you down, and
Yeah.
eating you,
Oh,
tearing
dude,
your, tearing
that happened last
Shouldn't
night.
you look
there you
happy
go.
if it tastes good?
That's what it looks like.
Or
Yay, I'm eating food.
Yeah.
That's
Monsters in Algiers. Oh.
yeah.
That might be
I'm happy now all of a
To
sudden.
thumb the tongue.
Wait, what?
I was looking at his tongue when he was like flipping it up into his mouth. Watch.
Adam, wait, I'm just.
Fuck, man.
That bite was better.
That's even better.
Oh God.
Yummy.
Yummy.
That is an
With that
actual mem.
Oh, here.
I got
Okay, I
some
did
of the
notice.
cheese.
Oh, wait, he's not doing it right now.
Which is very tasty. Provolone cheese I love.
Wait,
I got way
Wait,
more
you
of the
gonna
sauce
use
and
the
way
napkin
more of
real
the
quick?
red pepper.
Oh, right.
It's perfectly balanced. Sweetness, savoriness of the meat,
sweetness,
and the red pepper flakes. It's super
Billy,
good.
It's like Tony Robbins did in Family Guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
I played that the other day. Tony Robbins
did.
hungry.
Yeah, he did do that. I think he did it on Thursday.
Uh-oh, breaking news. Woo, 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 beep, 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 beep,
Uh-oh.
beep, 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 beep.
What?
Post in
What? Oh my
DSP's
God.
chat. It says, so I'm a bit behind BC of tech issues. I had to
Oh my
restart,
God.
but should be up and running soon.
What?
Bro.
So just, everybody keep your eye out for that. We might be a couple, might be an hour, up to an hour late. It's already 11:11. He's supposed to be starting in like 4 minutes. Okay, fine. You got 4 minutes, Phil.
I love it.
We're guzzling skip juice on this one, though. We are stockpiling
Yeah.
skip juice in our snort sacks today.
Yeah. Okay, we're nodding a lot.
Yummy.
Stop
Delicious.
with the nodding.
I'm gonna take one more bite because I want to try the others first. But this is good. This is
Oh,
so
God,
good.
you
I would
can
order this
see,
every
like,
time.
The sauce in
his
between
teeth?
his teeth.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
I'm gonna take one more bite because I want
I've sailed ye 7 seas to get this meatball sandwich, and it took me over 40 minutes to get it back here on stream for ye. 40 minutes.
to try the others first. But this is good. This is so good. I would order this every time if I wanted to.
If I
This is
wanted
absolutely
to.
delicious.
If you wanted to.
I would order this every time if I wanted to.
So you
okay?
don't want to?
I would do a lot of things if I wanted
bread's
to.
What?
Well, it's
God,
fuck!
Can you-
Alert!
bad.
Alert! Sandwich split! Sandwich split!
Sandwich
Woo!
splits. Woo.
Why don't
Not
you
a
want
bread.
to?
I don't know.
Because I guess he would have to
This
beg
is a
harder to
weirdly
afford
lewd,
it.
pause. I don't know why. There's just something
It
about
looks
this.
like legs.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? And I don't
Yeah.
know. Yeah, there's something lewd about this. I don't like it.
Oh,
So be careful.
no.
If you're eating a meatball sub, the bread may split on the bottom.
Arr, you mouth drooler, give me all your tips. God. Phil.
That's incredibly good.
Beep, beep, beep. Look, oh, there we go. There we go. That's what I was waiting
Yeah.
for. Look at him use the napkin.
The tappies, dude. What is that accomplishing?
Don't know. There's nothing on his face.
No.
Right? Like,
No, there's not.
I think he's just getting. I think he's just getting drool off. Him. Beep 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 beep.
Show those stills to my wife. Explained their setup. Her response was that he has to be artistic. No doubt about it.
I don't
Mr.
know.
Iwamoto.
I haven't seen any other evidence that would suggest that.
No,
But
not
thank you
the,
very much.
Super strong calves or the hyperfixating.
Yeah,
You know, not
he's very
no,
normal.
no,
The explosions of anger. How about that?
Oh yeah, see that's very normal.
Very normal.
Very normal.
Incredibly good. So good.
Fairy dust. Do you see that like rhythmic fairy dust
Oh,
right there?
Incredibly good. So
Diddly,
good.
Oh my God. Oh my
I love it.
He was playing the guitar on that one.
Savory and spicy all together. Great quality
doing
meat.
a solo.
Bread is
Oh
delicious.
hell yeah, Jay. Good
Super
luck.
duper good. Now,
Super
you might say,
duper.
why do they give you a pickle? Because it cleanses your palate.
No, that's
If I
carrot.
bite this pickle and I go to
Huh?
another sandwich, I
It's
won't
not
taste
fucking
the
ginger.
meatball sub.
Flop it around like that. Yep. Nosferatu. It looks like it
He
knocked
is.
his top 2 teeth out. Obviously, he's biting into it, but
Nosferatu. Why is he holding it so weird too? What's he doing?
I don't know. This is really unfair because like everyone just looks really stupid when they're eating, right? If you asked me to
I
take a
look
big bite
amazing.
out of a pickle, I think I'd look just as stupid as this. But I mean,
This is so bad.
I mean, John, it's snowing pretty hard outside. You know, you don't have to drive back to New York tonight, do you?
No, I
Hungry eyes, I feel the magic between you and I. Hungry eyes.
My god.
That's the idea.
That's the idea, John.
No.
So what to try
Hungry
next?
eyes, yeah.
The tuna salad or the Jamaican jerk turkey? Money, money, money. Tips go. Money.
I had to.
He acts like people order 3 different sandwiches.
It's weird, right? Like you go to a sandwich shop, you order one and then eat that, and you're good.
Like
that's
I need
it.
to, no, he needs variety, stupid. That's what his life revolves around variety. Okay.
Yeah, the spices. I don't know. Whatever.
Well.
I had to open up Last of Us so to keep from screaming in Rawfell's chat during this. It's just I couldn't deal with it. I had to shoot something.
You should have screamed. I'm sure they would appreciate it over there.
Yeah.
How about
probably?
You
tried the Jamaican jerk. What I'll do is I'll take the tuna
How about you're
salad
a
off
jerk
and
and
I'll
you
put
should
it
shut
onto
the
the
fuck
other
up?
plate.
Boom.
Now we
Roasted.
can just focus.
I'm gonna move the one sandwich to the other plate so we can focus on this sandwich. I mean, I'm not getting all distracted by this other sandwich, thinking about this delicious sandwich I'm about to eat.
always mention jerk Nixon Jack chizeuse. Not a sexual joke. I just hyperfixa ton
Yeah.
aujourd'hui.
And like the J sound is a great sound. You know, jerk, jack, jerking the jack. You know,
all
I
that
I
stuff.
guess I don't know. Yeah, all of that. He does.
Bacon
He
jerk
does tend
chicken
to focus on
and
that.
see what's actually on it. So I see lettuce, tomato, onion.
Oh God, don't.
It's marinated in that jerk sauce. It looks like all over the.
What the hell is jerk sauce?
Oh, great! Now I'm all marinated in that jerk sauce. He just left me here.
damn it,
He just
John.
left me here in this alley. Now I'm all marinated in his sauce.
Give it a shot. I don't know. I've never had anything like this before in a sandwich form. I've never
Okay.
had
Fairy
jerk
dust.
turkey. I've had jerk
You
chicken.
can't stop doing the fairy
See
dust.
what this tastes like.
Oh, I understand getting like little. Oh my God!
Okay, again, we
Little
have
crumblies.
perfect aim, Burnell.
Had jerk chicken.
Here.
Yeah.
Okay.
See what this tastes like.
Okay. Boom. Fuck. No.
Oh my God, he did the lips.
God damn it! He hit the lip first. Like. God damn it! It doesn't tell you where you're supposed to go. Oh, I guess we'll just try again. Great.
What do I do? Oh my
You have
God!
to push it down with his finger so he can aim it into his mouth. Oh my God. John, you close your eyes when you eat. You close your eyes when you eat a sandwich, don't you, John?
Yeah, baby.
We haven't had jerk turkey. I've had jerk chicken. Let's see what this tastes like.
Boom.
Ow.
Oh.
Nice, Swaggy. Nice. God, stop.
Hmm.
You can hear him smacking through the filters.
I can't hear that.
It's
I
very
did.
sweet.
He doesn't like
I
this.
don't-
He does not like this. It's very.
No.
It's very sweet.
Jerk
It's a little
chicken is
weird
not
'cause I don't know that-
sweet.
That.
Jerk
No.
is not sweet, so I don't understand what he's talking about, right?
I don't get it either. Like, I don't know.
Jerk is this sweet.
He's
Honestly,
regarded.
Oh
Stop!
God! Stop twitching your mouth, dude. What's going on?
Oh my God, you can see the snaggle teeth too. There's two
This
of
is a
them.
vampire bite. This is Nosferatu.
Nosferatu. There you go.
That's pretty good.
Screenshot. Oh my God.
Okay,
Steal
here,
that.
I'll get back on the teeth.
No, I got it. I
You
got
the
it.
you got
No,
the
we're
fangs.
good.
You know what else
Yeah,
this
I
kind of
did.
is? My anime fans will know this. That sometimes when an anime girl is like being mischievous or whatever, they kind of like add the little teeth to her upper
Mhm.
lip, and that means that she's like being like a cat or something, right?
Cheeky.
Yeah,
Oh.
exactly, exactly.
Yeah.
And so he's biting the sandwich.
It's like the.
like a Nyan
It's like
cat.
the.
Mhm.
Oh, that was just the last.
Blind.
I
because
expect
I
some
don't know
help
that
with
jerk
that.
is this sweet. Honestly,
Christ, man. Why is it always the wet lettuce that gets dragged up the lip too? Stop with the food. Do you see that?
No, what happened?
When he smacks, you can see the food. Watch his lips right there.
Mm.
Like, why does he chew
It's
like that? It looks like an old man chewing.
He is an old man chewing, though. What do you expect?
But he's only 42. Like, what the fuck? My
Now-
dad is in like his late 60s and doesn't do this.
Well, I mean, maybe he's from finer stock than Phil Burnell.
Probably.
You know. Now, I would like to draw your attention over to the sandwich in hand part here.
Mhm.
He's holding the plate with he's like.
Oh my God.
Look at this level of like multitasking that he's got going on here. This guy cannot type without talking, and yet he's got all 4 of his fingers engaged in holding on to different things with different weights and balancing,
Well, that's 'cause it's food.
while also tapping his mouth with a napkin, right? So
Wow.
the only time this man uses 100% of his brain is when he's eating.
Yeah.
I'm quite convinced.
Good.
Phil is now turbo
But it's
grandma.
odd because there's like a
Yes?
sweet turkey
Well,
flavor. I'm not necessarily
well,
tasting
I don't know about turbo.
like jerk seasoning. I'm just tasting a whole
He's
lot
got
of
that grip
sweetness.
going.
I'm just tasting a whole lot of sweetness.
God, stop eating it. It's all over your face.
Oh, did the lettuce fall? Hold on, did that lettuce fall out, or did that get
Oh, he
sucked in?
limed it. Yeah.
That was like looking at a frog, like with a
Yeah.
mosquito landing on its head or something.
Holy fucking shit! Stop.
Now
with
you
the
know me.
jokes.
You know, like
I'm
sometimes
gonna
you
be
see that
honest,
in documentary
okay?
footage, like a
It's
frog will
not
just
bad,
like hit like a bug that's on its
but it
forehead or
doesn't
something.
remind me of a
Yes.
jerk seasoning at all. It's
Oh,
like
it
a
does not
sweet
remind
sauce
me of a
with
jerk
turkey.
seasoning at all.
And it's very basic. It's lettuce, tomato,
No.
onion. I think there is a melted cheese on top. I
think
think
there
you
is
can
a
tell what
melted
it is on
cheese.
top of the
Ah,
turkey.
One melted
I
cheese,
taste the turkey
please.
and I taste the sweet sauce and I taste a little bit of the onion. And
Okay.
that's about it. I would have
Stop.
liked
Sweet
more
sauce with
authentic
the
jerk
fries.
seasoning. I just recently, about a month or two ago, went to a Caribbean.
Okay.
Did you see what I saw?
No.
You must have turned away for a second because normally,
yeah, I think I
normally
looked-
you would have caught. You've infected my
Was it the
brain.
ears?
You infected my brain because now I can't I can't not see that. Watch.
It's
You can
the
see
ears,
it.
isn't
You
it?
can see it flexing
Oh
here.
my god!
Because it's like
Oh my
compressing the springs in its mechanism. Wait, no, maybe I went too far back. Hold on.
No.
More authentic jerk
Okay.
seasoning. I just recently, about a month or two ago,
There it is.
Oh, God. God. I don't even know what to
Dude,
say.
we're
Yeah,
gonna
what
have to
has
do some
happened?
sort of a thing where we set like the world record for like what the highest his ear has ever jumped off his head.
Yeah.
Is
Oh, we
because
could send it into Guinness.
yeah, oh yeah, that is like a solid centimeter. That's what the great thing about
Yeah.
the foam in the back is. You kind of have like an idea, like if you know how the distance between
Oh.
this ridge and how far away he's sitting from, you can
Money,
more or
money,
less make a good estimate. Like you know in those physics videos, so they
I wonder how
shoot
many
bullets into
viewers
the
have
check mark
defensive during this.
background
Yeah.
on MythBusters.
Wait, I wonder how many of his viewers have their pants off during the. Oh my God. No.
I would say at least one. I would think that at least one, definitely.
Derek is still watching.
is out there.
He's out there. Thank you. Blame your ISP. Yeah, the like with Mythbusters. I know what you're saying. Like,
And that's how. And
God.
that's just the science of DSP. That'd be a fun. That'd be a fun episode. It's just calculating the various distances that he flicks his skin flakes, and you know how hard
The
he
deedlies.
snorts in his eyelashes or whatever.
to ago, went to a Caribbean restaurant that had jerk chicken, and I had a half chicken,
Oh my
so I know what it is. And this
Scout
is far
Busters.
from that.
Stop.
That's a mega bite right there.
Yeah. If you don't like it, why are you eating it?
It's cool that it's like a corner, like a perfect right angle.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It fucking is.
To me, it's just a sweet sauce. turkey.
He missed again, dude. He hit the rim. He fucking hit the rim again.
To me, it's
Look.
just a sweet sauce turkey,
Bonk.
God, what?
which is fine. If you don't want mayo
You know what?
Do it, Iwamoto.
Please
Do it.
stop talking with your mouth
and you want
full.
something sweet, go for this.
No.
Oh, hold
But
on. What's this?
I really can't
Got a little
recommend
sauce
it.
in
I
your
would
face
have
there,
preferred if
Philip.
it actually tasted like.
Hey,
Yeah,
that's
you,
what-
you
that's-
actually need to. There
It's
you go.
kind of a
You
misnomer.
You missed.
He got a little bit
As
of
they
it. I think
say.
the force
All
of
right.
the wipe.
It's once
sorta-
again trying to cleanse the palate.
Right. It's a pickle.
Don't look at me when you do that. Don't look at me when you do
Ugh.
that.
Christ. Oh,
Doc,
God.
you gotta get this thing out of the back of my neck. Okay, we'll just yank it. Oh my god, dude, he's
Oh.
dude. Oh wait, no, that's the movement of the pickle. I'm like looking at his
Oh.
upper teeth here.
You thought they were going down.
I thought
into
they were
the
going
pickle.
down. That's like
Yeah,
an
I
optical
can see that.
illusion, I think, just from the motion
Yeah.
of the pickle.
Oh, this is fucking me up.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I don't like being able to see just his jaw
No.
moving a little bit like this.
No.
This frame to frame movement is so bad for me because it.
It's awful. And I love
Ah.
it. I hate it. I
Hmm.
love it. Very, very pickly.
Yeah. Oh, yes. My palate is being cleansed right now.
Mm-hmm.
The like confused, like he looks like he's a wine sommelier. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Like he just sniffed a glass and spat it back into the bucket. And he's like, oh yes, the pickle.
this wine is very pickly.
Oh yes, the tendons of this pickle are very well developed. Oh, okay.
It's got nice legs on it.
Very much so. Very much so.
Mhm.
You Gotta let the pickle breathe.
You have to let the pickle breathe.
First of all, Son of a Chaos says, I don't think that the pickle is meant to cleanse your palate. Because if
It's
it
not.
was,
It's
then
just a pickle.
You only get one per sandwich. Most people don't eat multiple sandwiches, right?
No shit.
Well, here's the thing.
Yeah.
You're meant to eat the pickle at the end of the sandwich. Because at the end of the sandwich, you don't want to have spicy meatball flavor or jerk turkey flavor stuck in your mouth.
Yeah, I want
having that pickle at the end of
What?
I want pickly pickle
Actually serves the
flavor.
purpose of cleansing
Trying
the
to
palate.
be like a
You're not
sandwich
saying
scholar
sandwich
is
right away, like I-
really, really dented.
Yeah, didn't the guy say, well, that's not what it's for, actually. It's not a palate
Right.
cleanser, you weirdo.
Yeah.
He's acting like he's having a sorbet between his fucking sandwiches.
Like
over
he's
here,
doing
right?
fucking wine
Yeah,
tasting.
do you think, have you ever
Come
had a
on.
multiple course meal?
Calm down.
A long time ago, I'm sure. Yeah, but like they give you like sorbet, or I mean, even with like, isn't ginger meant to do
Yeah,
that?
ginger will do that too,
Yeah.
for sure. I don't think I've ever had a multi-course meal. I might have had one, maybe I had a dinner at the CN Tower with my girlfriend. But
Yeah, I went to something fancy. a
yeah,
long
I think
time
you got to
ago.
be like on some extreme food flavor kind of shit to be like,
Yeah.
oh, I need a palate cleanser before I have my next spoonful of caviar.
Neil deGrasse Tyson presents How a Lolko Eats.
Oh, please! I would
imagine-
love to see that.
I can't even make. I hate Neil deGrasse Tyson, so I can't even make like a joke
Huh.
about him.
Okay.
I don't know what
Interesting.
he sounds like.
I don't either.
you know,
I can't make that sound. I can't sound like a sultry man.
Sultry man.
I don't know. I was
Are
just
you-
trying to.
You don't know what you're
I don't
talking
know.
about, Indrid. Come on.
I have no idea what's happening
It's
anymore.
okay. It's okay.
Very few people are basic enough to say that
Yeah, he's
they don't like
pretentious.
Neil
Very
deGrasse
pretentious.
Tyson.
Sandwich to
Very
try.
much so.
But if you could bear with me,
Yeah.
I'm gonna blow my nose
With
because my nose
me?
started running.
Oh, yummy! So you're having snot with your sandwich too. Does snot getting into the fucking review? He
think
is still
so.
not started, by the way. So our skip juice is not even being used properly. Well, I'm strategically pausing to
Yeah,
dilute the skip juice.
Being a detractor is a lot more than people think. You have to have the right strategies for a lot of things.
Right.
Okay.
So you gotta carefully harvest your skip juice.
That's right. It's very, very important. Sultry man.
Yeah, it's a
Sounds
good
nice,
question.
gross.
Like,
But
is this what people get for their
I
money?
can't-
Is
I can't figure out what that is
this?
either.
Oh, Call of Duty.
Oh, that's really
shitty.
stupid.
That's
Yeah.
dude.
I couldn't figure out what it said.
If you have a Divoon mic or Frame account or whatever, you got to start putting in some. You got to start looking forward in the schedule. Okay, looking at the games the DSP is going to start playing, and then making gifts for this platform. But doing something like this, Call of Duty, but you're putting the word gout in there.
G-A-L-L. Yeah.
Right?
Call of Gouty.
Yes.
He won't notice.
plate.
Ew. Dude.
Wait, what did he just do there?
We got the belly. Oh, my God.
It's like he's walking on a ship. You know what I'm saying? Like an old timey boat. Like he's like, whoa, the sea is angry today, my friends. Hold on, I'll get back in.
Blows, huh?
Arr, she blows. Whoa.
You can
Okay.
see his titties.
So, 2
Why are
down,
you
1 to
looking?
go. By the way, Skybomb.
Woo!
Ron
Wipos.
Kit.
I hate these little things, dude.
Yeah.
Little hairs.
Bad. Yeah, it's bad. I don't
Thank
like
you
it.
so much, Skybomb,
fix
for
your
the
hair.
gifted sub for
This
DSP
is the
Tries It.
one
I
time where it'd be
appreciate that very,
acceptable
very much.
for you to touch your dumb fucking
Okay.
bitch hair.
The third sandwich is nothing like the first two.
Well, he hasn't
Tuna
washed his
salad,
hands, so I would say no to that.
right?
Oh yeah, he's only 10 pounds overweight. Sure, look at that.
Oh, hey, Hattie.
Gross.
Touching his nose with his other finger. I don't know why that's funny. I don't know why that's funny, but I'm laughing at that still.
It is
So,
funny. I don't
personally-
I don't get him.
I love tuna salad. Some people hate it.
I love tuna
I
salad.
seriously love tuna salad. All right,
Okay.
a well-made tuna salad, that balance of mayo,
Like,
tuna,
of course he's someone
seasonings
who
such
is
as,
like a tuna
dill
salad fan.
relish.
I don't know if he
Right?
is though. Like, you know what I'm saying? He's a fan of tuna salad because there's two ingredients in tuna salad. His tuna salad.
Oh
is
yeah.
mayonnaise and tuna, right? Like,
Yeah.
and
Lettuce.
it's just the easiest thing
Like
you can
sometimes
get.
pickles.
I
Yeah.
didn't. Chris Danks, for a long time I went through my life thinking that I didn't like tuna either, but I realized that I was just having tuna and things I didn't like.
Yeah.
Man, I've warmed up to tuna.
Oh, big ups. Big ups, Shroom.
Mama Duke. Hell yeah.
Mama,
Hi,
Mama
guys.
Dukem, there she is.
Mama Duke. There she is. Hello, doggies. Hello, Mom. I'm sorry that he's making you do this. I make my mom watch this.
He's not making me do anything, and I have like a 5-hour car trip coming up with my dad for my my sister's baby's first birthday. So might have to just queue up some of these and
Hell yeah.
see what he thinks. That would be a fun form of torture for him and not me.
My mom and I are going to
Time.
be taking a road trip to see my aunt
Ooh.
when I get back to their house, and so I'm going to have to download a lot of these too. We're going
Absolutely.
to torture our parents this week. Let's go.
We should get you just the two of you to stream from the car. Like I'll just pipe you in through your
Ooh.
phone or something like that, and
Yeah.
it'll be like injured on the road, and mom's there too or something.
Stuff like that that people might
You
put
driving
in.
or she
I've had a
driving?
bunch of different stuff. A
Both
bunch
of
of different
us. Oh,
kinds
let's
of
go both.
tuna
We're gonna-
salad.
Yeah, we're both.
It can
we're
be
gonna
absolutely
switch it up.
delicious. I'm curious. You know,
I
what
do
is
like-
in
I do
their
like
recipe
tuna, though. I
for
do
tuna
like
salad?
it.
All right.
I like
I
chicken
do
it's
too.
rare, like,
That's what I was
how-
saying. Is like I realized that I just wasn't having it in things that I like, right? And then
Yeah.
I could just make tuna salad better than the tuna salads I've had in the past, and
Exactly.
mix it in with some craft dinner, a little can of tuna there.
Ooh.
Oh, mama!
I never thought about that.
Tuna and macaroni and cheese, brother. Give it a shot, please,
Oh.
right now.
Okay. Okay.
Can you get a good
All
tuna
right.
salad sub? You ain't gonna get it from most sandwich shops, so I'm curious what theirs is like.
Hopefully
it
she
looks
doesn't
like it
give
held
me
together.
gout.
Like,
I
I
hope
was
not.
nervous that this was being delivered from 40 minutes away. This was gonna show up completely dilapidated and soggy. It's not.
Right, dude.
It held up.
Whoa, the bread is still
So
there.
that's a good sign.
Wow.
You know? A good sign of the quality of the bread, and that their tuna salad isn't so.
That's a good sign. If you're about to do a
a good sign of
list,
the
right?
quality of the-
One
of the-
thing, okay, good.
Uh-huh.
The thing I already
One thing.
said.
Bread.
Next thing, nothing.
Nothing.
I
Is it
didn't
bread?
even notice
And
that
then
he
the-
put up the finger to do the second
Yeah.
thing. No, never
And that
mind.
their tuna salad isn't so watery.
I don't have
that
gout.
the thing
Shut
melted
up,
on the
Jinx.
way here, so that's good. So let's give it a shot.
I did
I'm
get
feeling-
face gout
I'm
a couple
feeling
years
positive
ago,
about
though.
this.
Nah, that was rough.
Yeah, that sucks.
By the way,
That
it says
scar
lettuce,
is still
tomato.
there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think there's cheese on it, but I'm not sure.
Fine. It's kind of a
just
cool scar,
very
actually.
basic.
I'll show you
look.
later.
Hell yeah.
All right, here we go.
Hear that, boys? Jelly? Jelly?
Of course, you get a close-up picture of the bridge of my nose.
Oh, mama. I'm calling my boss and taking the rest of the afternoon off.
Hell yeah.
I think the nodding is part of the chewing, actually. Like, I think his
Oh.
teeth are so sore that he's just kind of like, well, I can just kind of crush it in my esophagus as I swallow it. So that'll do it.
Yeah.
His eyebrows going up like that. Ah.
Ooh,
Good.
oh.
So the
It's
tuna
what?
has a sweetness,
There's sweetness.
but then
There's
you
a
get
sweet.
the fishiness.
There's a sweetness. There's a
Dude, he just
sweetness
said
to
it.
tuna.
Yes.
The
But he
tuna?
just said, go back like 5 seconds and listen again. He did the thing.
Good. So the tuna has a sweetness, but then you get the fishiness. So it's like a
fucking
balance.
The
fishiness.
what?
The fishiness.
The fishiness.
You get the fishiness.
I got the sweetness and I got the fishiness, Bobby.
Fishiness.
I don't know what. Yeah, like
What is?
that's not an adjective. I don't think you would. I think you would ever use the
No.
food, right? The fishiness.
It's not a good adjective to use
And
for
well, it's
food.
not a
I
word.
feel.
It's not a word either, right? Like
No.
The
You
flavor.
can make
It's
these
not
things
too
up,
fishy.
sure, but
It's not too savory and sweet. It's like right in
not
the
too
middle.
savory and sweet. That sounds kind of bland.
I need some
Sweetness,
kind of like
whip.
nom sound. I like the ALT's got the Minecraft munching sound. That just makes me laugh.
Yeah,
But
yeah, I
that's
like
good.
that
That's better
one.
for the
So
the finger chewing, right?
Yeah, that's
Because
pretty
he
good. We'll have to find
he
something.
doesn't chew his food for the same length as that sound file would be. He's got that thing in his mouth and it's gone.
money, money, money.
He's
money,
doing
money,
one bite.
Tips go, money, 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 money.
Yeah.
At Detractor Beam, sorry to lower the tone, but
Huh?
do you think there are some dents who get some kind of sexual kick from the eating segments?
Oh, I do think that is a distinct possibility.
I mean,
honestly,
it doesn't necessarily have to be a sexual thing, but there's definitely people.
something.
I mean, I'm unironically enjoying this, but maybe for a different reason than a denthead might, or for the same reason, for all I know, right?
I do
It's-
think they absolutely get something out of it. I think that
I'm
there are people like
stupid.
Derek that probably do
Hello, y'all.
get something
Respect
sexual.
Canada et
Cool.
Very
respect.
possible.
Oh hell yeah, Burdock! Big ups, thank you.
Canada, and is that HP Harry Potter? Or
I'm
is that for
assuming
you?
so.
Is that for you? I guess. Canada for
I
me,
hope
Harry
so.
Potter for you. Thank you.
I'm okay with it.
Thank you, Burdock.
And Meth Bear said something that I think could be true. He said, I think he nods while eating since that's what people do in commercials to communicate approval without having to speak. The whole family takes a bite, smiles, and nods at each other. It's true.
Can you
I think
imagine?
it's possible. What?
I would think I was in a horror movie if I was sitting down to dinner and all my family was like smiling and nodding at me as they were eating.
Like, Mom, are you okay?
Is everything all right?
Mom?
One of you guys blink, please? What's happening?
Please? Hello?
It's delicious.
It's delicious.
I love it. It's the right amount of tuna. It's not too much and too little. You get a good amount in each bite, but it's not squirting all over the place. And at the same time, it's not dry.
He just said, don't say
Too
it.
little. You get a good amount in each bite, but it's not squirting all over the place.
not
and at the
squirting
same
all
time, it's
over.
a dry
Squirting?
bite.
Favorite app is Snackchat.
Why is
Nice.
Yeah.
Why is it so difficult for him to eat a sandwich?
She's actually it's the calculator app, so because the scale doesn't go that high. I don't know.
Right.
I don't know.
Got
It's the
her.
right balance
She's
of
fat.
moisture, flavor, bread, and everything.
Oh
I
wow!
was- I
For
don't
three
think
flavors,
on it.
moisture,
The
flavor, bread.
flavors of
I
moisture,
thought
flavor, and
the
bread.
keystones of taste.
The flavors, and one of them is flavor. Gotcha.
Fishiness is gonna be the name of my new album.
Oh,
Hell
defishness.
yeah.
He's here with defishness.
Down with the fishness.
Oh, down with the fishness is good. I like that.
When I was growing up, my mom always used to get
right?
a tuna
That's
salad
good.
sub
Yes.
from Subway. Now this is when Subway was good.
Because I'm a fish.
Subs
Wait,
with
oh
the
my
fish.
God.
Subs with the fishiness. That's good. That's
Subs with the fishiness. Yeah.
now hold on a second here. I don't have your money. It's in Bill's house and in Fred's house. That's a joke from a black and white movie. That's a fucking It's
Wait.
a Wonderful Life, right? That Christmas movie, right?
Yeah, It's
Yeah.
a Wonderful Life. Yeah, yeah.
I only know
You're
it from
right,
the
you're
I only
right.
know it from the Simpsons joke, to be honest with you.
Oh,
What are you doing with my money in your house, Fred?
Subway was good.
They
We're
got
talking
in
the
a fight.
1980s,
The bank.
before Subway sold out and became
seen that
an awful
one.
worldwide franchise where everything is terrible.
It's
Back then, everything was fresh. So they would
God.
load on all kinds of stuff, and she would always get it with lettuce, tomato, cheese, and pickles.
Oh my God. He's a pig.
He talked about his wedding for 45 seconds.
Yep.
ASP, Subway was the best when Jared was still in charge.
No,
Yep.
that's bad.
Ugh.
Don't say that. Don't say that, DSP.
Don't say that. Oh!
this is Sunday Mass DSP.
He's worshiping the fishiness. His fishiness.
Deus et Domine.
God, Phil, what the fuck?
Hail Firehouse subs, full of grace. Domine.
The meat is with thee.
What?
Fuck. I said the meat is with thee.
Ah, yes. Amen.
Yes.
Cheese
Amen.
and pickles.
And pickles.
That's right. She liked it with
That's right. She liked pickles. My mom.
pickles.
That's
So it's kind of
right.
cool that I have a side.
My mom
pickle.
liked a big
It's not
fat
on a
pickle.
sandwich, but I just associate pickles with tuna salad because my
I
mom always used to get
associate
that when I was a
pickles
kid.
with my mom.
All right.
Okay.
Jesus, that's some. Oh, stop!
you
Get it
okay?
in your mouth.
Jeez.
little recipe talk here.
It's
You
really
know,
good.
I've made some tuna salad where I'll like blend up a pickle, like just really, really smash it up really fine. And I'll dump that in there into the tuna with it and mayo. Oh, mama. That's
Yeah.
some good
Oh, that's
shit.
nice.
Song by Fish M of the Downs.
Like pickles with tuna.
I thought of Pignatized before, but I can't make the lyrics of that work. And also, I'd never be able to sing as well as the guy from System of a Down.
No. God, no.
Well,
He's
but when I say well, I
amazing.
mean I'd never just be able to do his style
No.
of voice, right? That would be tough.
No, God, no. He's got a great voice.
Absolutely.
My God.
But more I want more parody songs titles, please. The more you give me,
Yeah.
the more I'll just have stuck in my head, you know.
And eventually
during
something
the week,
will come
during
out.
the work week.
He'll do that
I'm
instead of work.
smirked so my nose can be clearer. I
love
can't
that
stop
one.
thinking of that song.
God, we gotta make that.
Yeah. No, ALT
It's
already
absolutely
did.
delicious.
Oh fuck, I forgot about that. Oh my God, I was like, wonder why I have the song in my head. Maybe it's because you sung it so much.
Definitely.
Nope,
Plate
it's because it's
required.
real. Plate
Because as
required.
you can
Oh
see, as you
God.
start to
Oh my
eat it,
God.
Plate
At the
required.
end, well, that's for everybody
Yeah,
when they
human
eat, right?
to participate in polite society. Utensils required. Clothing and pants required. Plates required. Silverware, all that stuff.
Yeah.
it starts to come apart.
When he stops chewing, he does. Ew, stop. He does this thing with his lips. Stop! Come on!
Oh my god, he's like it's like a toothpaste tube full of tuna and he's squeezing it into his mouth.
Yeah. Fuck, man.
He's like a chameleon.
Come on.
I love his frog behavior.
That's to be expected.
Piggy Como, a beggar's holiday.
Oh,
that's good. That's good.
Okay.
I thought
cool
I
thing
thought
about this
Beggar's
is
Paradise instead of Gangster's
You
Paradise.
have
the
good
other day.
bread.
Oh.
You could just do
Been
that
spending all your
and
tips
scoop up
playing
the tuna that
WWE
fell,
champions.
and now it's back and you can eat it.
Oh, I like that. Ugh.
Mmm.
Stop! Did you hear that?
I did hear that.
Ah!
But you need a plate to do that.
Please!
Oh.
Come on, man.
You can really see, like, if you look, I guess you can't, it's kind of zoomed out a little bit, or maybe it is, but like, on the right side of his mustache, like, you know how,
Yeah.
you know, sometimes you get that, like, that attractive, like, eyebrow shave calling out of their
Yeah.
eyebrows? That's also on his mustache.
I am Gowdy, covered by Pigtalica. Ooh.
I don't know what title you're referring to. I'm a fake fan. I'm sorry.
I like the name
I Am
Pigtalica, but I
Gowdy?
don't know the song.
Or is
either.
it
Help us.
I Am Evil?
Yeah, Pigtalica's great.
$1.
I am Gowdy.
Give me tips so I have some lunch. Something, I don't know.
Aussie dent head, I don't walk, I waddle.
Okay. This
Aussie
I'm
dent
writing all of
head.
these down, actually. Patent
Yeah.
pending on all of these.
Yeah, these belong to Detractor Beam now.
Thank you very much, Base Boglamite.
Thank you very much.
Man, I'm gonna have a
Man.
tough decision here. Of which of the three is the best?
Well,
oh my god. I think you've already made it clear.
Stupid.
Oh my goodness,
All
so much
these amusing
positivity.
grid screamers feels like I'm watching some torture zero and film. They
Man.
stand with the
Yeah.
title of terrifié.
Yeah.
This is a
Yeah?
tough decision. I'll be honest.
That's
the
kind
turkey
of a
one ain't that
compliment.
good.
Thank you.
It's just
Am I
turkey with a
Evil
sweet sauce.
by,
It's very basic.
Smartalica.
But this is very good for a tuna salad
okay,
sub.
okay.
And that sweet and spicy meatball is really good too.
Terrifié.
So
God, look at that fucking head.
I might have to taste them head to head here.
Ugh.
Oh, it's time to go
Alright.
head up.
We're gonna touch heads? Huh? Christ, Phil, stop.
A sandwich is probably one of the worst things you could eat on stream, huh? Like, I think maybe
Yeah.
a bit. Well, I guess he has done a big.
You
bowl
want your
of
pickle
soup,
on the
too.
side. A lot of people like pickles on the
Yeah,
side
he
rather
has.
than on a
He's
sandwich
eaten
too. That's
everything on
true.
stream.
He needs to get like some Ethiopian food that like you can't that you're supposed to eat with your hands and stuff.
Yeah.
money, money. Tips
Eat
go,
with the
money,
hooves.
money, money, money.
Hooves.
Pigtalica call of whale Thulu.
You can get it both ways.
There we
If
go.
I-
Now we're
Oh.
talking.
Okay.
You can get it
That's
either
pretty good.
with the pickles like
Mm. But Call of Cthulhu doesn't have lyrics.
Yeah.
But I guess.
Is
There he
it
is.
mayonnaise
There
or
he
Miracle
is.
There
Whip?
he is.
It's
Whoa.
definitely mayonnaise.
What
and
just
it's very-
happened to him? He looks like he got
Pickles in the side.
I think
The way he
the love
says
sense went
mayonnaise.
off.
It says
His ass
mayonnaise.
just here.
Mayonnaise, of course.
Someone,
Ew.
someone
Was
tip
it
behind the
mayonnaise or
scenes.
Miracle Whip?
Look. Whoa!
Oh,
definitely-
whoa! Ow! But gotta lube it up first. Oh, whoa!
That's why he's got the kick. That's why he's got the kick stream going on, so that he can get the fucking vibrator fucking working with
Or
it.
Miracle Whip.
Right.
Whoa!
It's definitely mayonnaise. And it's very
I was
Mayonnaise.
trying to figure out what the thing in his mouth was. Oh, I guess it's mayonnaise.
No, I have to pretend it's mayonnaise.
Oh, excuse me, incorrect, Beans. That was actually a trap, and you've proved yourself to be a coomer. So there you go.
Very, very
Ah,
good.
get
Man, I
fucked.
really
Trap
like this tuna
sprung.
sub.
Yeah. You're 100% sure he'll bitch about the smell and look of Ethiopian
That-
foods. Fuck yeah, he
That
will.
would make it so much more fun. Not that I want to see people being,
I'm gonna
mean
finish
to a whole
this,
culture, but
Then I'm gonna go back
God,
to the
no.
meatball, and then I'm gonna tell you my decision.
I'm gonna tell you my decision. It's like he's
I'm
gonna.
gonna eat this whole thing. Ah! Sorry. Wow. What a big yawn. Okay.
Dude, did he just wipe his pants with the napkin? Can you see his hand?
What do you think his decision is going to be? Is it going to be the jerk chicken, the tuna, or the whatever?
There's
looked
movement
like
going
he
on down
did.
there. What the fuck is he doing with that
Do I
down
like turkey
there?
and cranberry
Maybe
sandwiches?
he just
I've
put it
literally
down
never had
Turkey.
on
So
the
far.
arm of the thing.
Okay,
Ah, okay.
And I would have loved to get one for this. They have that. They didn't have it for
He
delivery.
cut up.
It wasn't on any delivery app.
Money,
So I had to
money,
just order
money,
from their
money,
standard
money. Tips
menu
go,
for
money,
today.
Money, money, money.
Lady Cater, Phil's teeth.
Nice. Lady,
Yeah.
Is that like
I'm
Lady
glad
Gaga?
it's not super.
Oh, bro. Swallow.
I said, is that like I love Lady Gaga.
I believe that is Lady Gaga. Is
A
what
lot
they're
of
referring
tuna
to.
gets soggy
Yeah.
and watery.
Lady
It becomes
Gaga.
disgusting, and the bread would become like mush. It didn't do that at all. Look,
Pigtalica, for whom
the bread is crispy and
tips
good,
go.
tasty, crunchy on the outside, chewy
Ooh,
on the inside,
for
flavorful,
whom the
super duper
tips
good.
toll?
Where'd the tips go?
Super duper good.
Oh, where'd the
So thank
tips
you
go?
there.
That's
There you go.
good.
No, it's not live yet. They're watching.
Yeah.
Guys, what are you
I shouted
talking
you
about?
out.
I shouted you out. Look.
So thank you there. Skybomb, what are you talking about? I shouted you out. Said thank you for the sub, and I added it to the leaderboard. I don't know what you're talking about, Skybomb. Maybe you missed it.
Come on, man.
You got a bunch of dents
Lay
in your
off.
chat. Is
Did
what's
I ever
going
have
on.
a Subway personal pizza? No, I haven't been to Subway in 7 years.
My God, he
Last
got
time-
it put in his butt again. What
the
the
Did I
butt
ever have a
off.
Subway
Yeah.
personal
Oh, it's
pizza?
just reacting to the
flow.
sound of foods being named, right? Oh wait, hold on. I think he actually had to put a corner demon back in the portal. Look, because like he tracked the movement up into the corner. Like get back in there.
God.
No.
No.
Pigtalica, for whom it time go.
For whom it time go. Oh, that's good.
Oh, it time go now.
Oh, I gotta tell Alt that one.
That's
No, I'm gonna
good.
For whom it time go.
Becky
That's
Gaga,
perfect.
Kino face. Holy shit, deception.
Kino face.
Okay, he's gone. He's
I haven't
gone.
been to Subway in 7 years.
You guys are giving up all the ideas for the next King of the Ring.
So I know that they
Gaga,
added them recently, but I've never
Kino
had
face.
one of those, nor do I.
That's
I would like to
good
try to avoid
dissension.
those if possible. I am a quarter Italian afterwards, nor do I.
Oh!
I'd like to
Yeah,
try to
you're
avoid
not
those.
Italian, by the way. If you're
You
quarter
are?
Italian,
No,
you're
I've been
not
to Subway in 7
Italian.
years. Last time I ate Subway was like 2017. So I know that they added them recently, but I've never had one of those, nor do
Quarter
I.
Italian
I would like to
now.
try to avoid those if possible. I am a quarter Italian after all.
What, a pizza sub?
Pigtalica, until it
Yeah.
tips.
Until
it
it tips.
tips.
That's pretty good too.
I mean, I'm starting to get a little bit suspicious of James Hetfield here. I wonder if he knows Phil, because all of these just fit so well. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Was he getting upset about pizza subs just now? Like,
Yeah.
oh, I wouldn't want to have a pizza sub as a less than half of an Italian.
I
How
quarter
do
Italian.
I
thought
pay
half.
this bill
Or
of
I am
mine?
Italian.
Smells like skate spirit. Dabbing.
Ew.
Okay.
Ew.
yeah.
Oh
Smells-
God.
See, I think there's
This
something
dream
else.
is
Smells
done.
like
You're out of time.
Cat's meals or something. Cat's like smells like cat's cooking. You could do that.
Smells
maybe.
like cat's C word.
Whoa, Andrew,
What?
take it
That's the
easy,
first-
please.
that's the
Oh
first
my
thing-
god. Oh my god.
Smells like cat's badge. I don't know.
No, stop.
What? Okay.
Act DC. For those about to beg, we salute you.
For those about to tip, I am begging you.
Oh,
That works too.
damn.
For those about to beg, we salute you. That's good. You got.
These are
We're gonna have our own
good.
damn King of the Ring right here. Get fucked, everyone
yeah.
else. Ah.
Holy shit.
I might be
Yeah,
insulted.
get fucked, everyone. Oh my god, these are good. Smells like dent money. That's a good
Or
one.
fish. Instead of fish, it's
Lying
fishness.
is the most fun a
Oh,
girl
pH?
can have without
Fishness?
taking her
Yeah.
clothes off. Not making a
Lying?
song meme. Just a fact.
Thank you, Meth Bear. Lying is the most fun a girl can have without taking her clothes off. Not making a song. I mean, just fact. Beautifully said.
Okay,
Well
yeah,
said.
makes sense to me, I
Holy
guess.
shit. Yeah.
Money.
Oh, this one's good.
Act
so good.
DC, highway to smell.
Oh, okay.
Highway to smell. That's good.
I
I have to put that in chat.
My highway
Tuna,
smell.
big
yeah.
thumbs up.
Hallway.
My hallway
My
smells.
my hallway cat smell or something.
Huge thumbs up.
My wife smells like hell. I don't
Okay.
know.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, Dat Boy Pancho.
Pancho.
What?
Over on YouTube.
Pigtalica, hit the dance.
Oh
Hit the
God,
dents.
Matt.
This is we almost got the fucking discography over here, guys. Thank you so
Yeah.
much.
Holy
I
shit.
don't
Writing
think
all-
I've
I'm
ever
writing
had
all
a
these down.
Subway or a
Great. Yeah.
Domino's sandwich. No.
I think our famous entry Tears for
Ew.
Fears, and it's with a PH for Phil. Gout instead of shout, right?
Did you see him like
Smells
swishing
of
his?
Teen Wendy's.
Ew.
Ugh.
Oh God, that just makes me think of when like Cobra told Jessica that her
Yeah.
her kitty smelled like Wendy's. Gross.
Sandwich. No.
Gross. Watch
So-
his mouth right here. Look.
Yeah, it's easier than brushing your teeth, I guess.
Is this what
Is
he
there a
did?
Mr. Sub in Connecticut? I don't know. I don't.
No. Ugh.
He eats like he looks like he's in pain.
I know, Red Flare. That's part of the fun.
It's
I
body
think
number
he is in
4.
pain.
Yes.
I hope
So we
he's
got
watching.
4 different images
Look.
here.
Is there a Mr. Sub in Connecticut? I don't know. I don't live in.
Now we need to do
Wait,
the
brushing your
thralls, the
Probably.
zombie dents.
So I have no clue.
Oh.
I don't know. There's a Mr.
Okay.
Sub. I don't think there is Mr. Sub in the U.S. You ever seen a Mr. Sub? I think that's a Canadian thing.
Never. I've never seen one.
Yeah, Mr.
But,
Mr.
I
Sub's
mean,
got ballin' ass pizza subs. All my Canadian
Okay.
boys in the channel tell you that.
I'm
What were you about to say?
I'd be down to try one.
Assez greasy,
Hang on.
Akin, snort sack.
That's pretty good. AC Greasy,
Oh.
Ack and Snort Sack.
Sack!
That's good.
That's good. I like that.
I was gonna say, because I mean, I grew up in Georgia. I lived in Tennessee for a little while, Colorado.
Yeehaw!
So I've never really lived up north. They could be up there, is what I was saying.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. You're not a Yankee, is what you're saying.
No, I'm a Southern
A
Belle.
Southern Belle.
Belle.
Metallica, trapped under debt.
That's pretty funny. Oh my god, you guys! Holy shit!
Now I have to listen to all of these songs and write DSP lyrics to all of these. So thanks a lot.
Yeah.
I'm just,
Yeah,
that's
thanks.
what I'll have to
Starting
do
to
is just
see-
make like one line of parody for each of these songs.
Yeah, it'd be like that the Weird Al compilation where it's just like one song leads to the next.
And the palate.
And to clear the palate, we eating it fucking vinegar.
Casper, it's a
Okay.
dental disaster.
Oh, damn, Jay! KCJFS. Straight out of Casper, it's a dental disaster. God damn, Jay, that's good.
Thank you very much, everybody.
Yeah, thank you. Holy
Now-
shit.
Money,
Fade to act.
Ooh, that's good. I like fade to act.
Yeah, that was good on my Green, right? Crooked mouth, big star. Oh, God.
Somebody once told me
Let's
that
go
you
back.
were gonna
Somebody
tip
once
me.
tipped me. Oh. Those
See,
feel
Trump's
good.
at Madison
Every
Square
girl
Garden.
crazy
Huh?
about a sharp-dressed man.
It's like the big closing argument
Let's go
of the
back
campaign.
to
You're not sure if
the
he's in
meatball.
pain. He may be
money,
avoiding
meatball.
pain. If he had it, he would be wincing. It's some of the worst. But yeah, you're right.
Snort sack.
The sweet and
The
spicy
snort
meatball sub.
sacks
There it is.
are the
again.
Okay,
things
and so
on
it's-
your face that
It was the jerk chicken, the meatball, or the tuna. What do you think he's gonna win?
Snort
juice.
Yeah, snort juice. There you go.
I didn't see this yet.
Great.
People who've already seen this already
Sadly,
know.
Snort Shack is already a song,
know, I
which,
never
and
visited
I don't
Italy.
think
I would
I
like
could
to go
ever
someday.
approach the
God,
audio
no.
talent
ready?
in that fucking song.
Here we go.
No.
Big Talica, creeping snort.
God,
Yeah, that's kinda
literally
lazy.
the entire discography. These are great.
The meat is so tender and
creepy
soft.
Thank you guys
snort.
so much. Yeah, like tooth pain is some of the
When
worst.
you
I
bite
had to
into
deal
it, it
with
just
it like a
melts.
couple times last
Like-
year.
Yeah,
He
you got
may
your
be
wisdom teeth
avoiding
out
pain.
last year, didn't you?
No, I've had my wisdom teeth out for a while. I didn't have like dental insurance for a really long time,
Ah,
so
yes.
I had like it was like 2 teeth that were left over from that era that I finally got pulled. No, one of them I had to get like a root canal, and the other one I had to get pulled.
Oh yeah,
terrible,
it was a
but-
root canal you had. I forgot
Yeah.
about that. That's rough,
Yeah.
dude. I'd rather get my
Yeah.
teeth pulled. And actually, thank you
Right?
for I literally forgot that we were supposed to be streaming DSP today.
Oh,
and
God,
I forgot
right.
that we were building up spit
Spit
juice,
juice?
hot Tua juice.
Hot Tui?
So I'm actually just gonna switch to him
Okay.
because I don't want
That's
to
fine.
listen to the review of the sandwich here.
God,
Dude,
no.
it's
I guess
the
we'll never know.
look
Oh,
at this food.
what?
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Let's
What?
go, guys. Here we go. Oh, I see.
So we
Dark
spoiled the
Juice.
sandwich shop.
Yeah,
It's
tooth pain,
Katsu
but I said
Burger.
tooth pain is shit. And I
Kat
can
picked
see
out a
him
restaurant
trying
called
to avoid it
Katsu
because
Burger.
He doesn't go to the dentist.
Dentist is a scam, right? They try to
What a
upsell you.
genius.
Dude, the dentist, I don't mind the dentist. They don't upsell you. Like my dentist was like, we could do like a root canal in that very back molar of yours, or
Yank that
you
shit
can
out.
save money and pull it. And I was like, I'm gonna pull it, dude. He didn't
Smart.
try to upsell me. He's a great guy.
No, I know. I was just laughing. I was just
Oh,
joking. But I would much rather get an extraction
Yeah.
than a fucking root canal any day of the fucking week.
Yes. I know. Less teeth to brush. Great.
Easy. Oh my god, we're just improving the efficiency there. That's amazing. Well
Yeah.
done. Well done.
Thank you. Thank you.
It is time for the final streaming week of
March of the
October.
Pig Roaches.
And you know what that means?
9 inch hooves. That's good.
Halloween is right around the corner. On today's show, we're going to talk
Suck
about
a
a lot of
dick,
interesting
dude.
different topics.
Loser by nine.
including
It's loser by
a
9
brand
inch
new
hooves.
support goal this
I
week.
wanna
that you
tip
guys are
you,
gonna
you
love.
fucking
If you
animal.
Like previous
I love 9
three,
inch nails.
You're absolutely going
Head
to
like a
love
board is
what
good.
I have in store for
Head
you
like a
later on this week.
board!
But in addition,
Holy
we're gonna talk
shit!
about the Halloween marathon
That's so
and
good.
some booze.
Some
Lord.
to try for the very first time during the event. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, I would really be kind of, I don't know.
I don't
Not
know.
necessarily
I'm
ignorant.
Head like a horse.
Wait.
Ooh, that's good.
What an inelegant way to say, I'm going to talk about Rich Review Tech drama. I would really be, I don't know, if I didn't, so I'll do it.
I didn't even know that they did it. This sucks. This is stupid.
All right, just say you will then.
Feel it.
Really,
I saw it, head like a horse. That's a good one.
I like
Correct
that.
Bean.
I like that.
Head like a horse.
Not necessarily ignorant, but kind of playing blind. If today...
What? Wait, and look at the picture behind him.
That's exactly like
Pig Talica. To live is to beg.
To live is to beg. That's great. Oh my god.
Eyes without a face.
Isn't that another one with like no lyrics?
He's like a horse is good too. Yeah.
The mind explosion meme from Tim and
Oh,
Eric.
with Tim and Eric. Yeah. Wow. That's perfect.
Alana snorter set. Hand in your pocket.
Yeah, I like that.
That's good. Yes.
I think I also saw.
Hilarious Snorts did the Elena Snorted set. He covered the Isn't It
Ironic?
Ironic? I don't remember what it is,
Yeah.
but it's good.
Oh yeah. I remember that. Actually, that fucking song is awesome, by the way, too. I love that.
It's so good.
If today
Sorry.
we didn't talk
Okay.
about
Oh, the
all
thing
the
behind
insane
him when he was
stuff
covering
going
his
on in
eyes
Music
too. What the
USA.
fuck is that?
Trust me, this is not going to be a giant.
AC Cave Spades.
Ack of Spades.
The
Nice.
the act of spades, and don't forget the tip goal.
I like hearing you do these songs.
I can't. I'm the worst person for it because I know my music taste is not quite as like developed, right? And I'm just like
mine isn't either.
I'm I'm enjoying this, but I wish I knew better ones. We gotta get some.
If it's stuff like from The Used, Sum 41, Green Day, I'm in there.
Oh,
I got you.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
let's get that in there. Get some Blink 182
Yeah.
songs in here, please.
Yeah,
too.
Blink 182. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Thing that he has criticized me for over the years has
Oh, boy.
literally come to roost and come back to apply to him in the last couple of weeks. Particularly,
Does anyone even have access to this fabled Rich Review Tech jack-off tape?
Cover that today, and of course, keep in mind this week tons of new release gameplay of Call of Duty.
Tips. I'm still just a pig in a cage.
The trolls are so stupid.
Sonic X Shadow Generation.
Still
We
just
got
a
another
Smashing
in
Pumpkins
a
to be okay.
cage.
Smashing Pumpkins to be okay.
It's
for
going to
me.
be a wild one.
Oh yeah, I like.
So we will
I
talk
saw
about
that live
all
once.
of this and
Thank
more
you, Domoto.
Thank you.
on today's awesome and amazing episode.
Awesome, amazing, drama-filled episode of the Shit Fuck Snortcast.
And I took the tips. I took them all and did it with my bag.
We're workshopping them.
Today is my day off. That's Smashing Pumpkins again.
I
couldn't
just
think of
got
the
back.
lyrics for
Okay,
that.
hold on.
I like
Hold
it.
on.
I like it. I like it.
I just
Dude,
got
Lefty
back.
did
Okay,
a
hold on.
Snake Sinatra.
Iron
Frank
Mouse
Sinatra
dominating.
song.
Ran downstairs at maximum speed.
Oh, a while ago.
I
Why?
grabbed the booze to show you because I forgot I didn't have it in
Why?
the office.
I grabbed the
Whoa, how crazy. Oh my god, what a lived life this is.
Okay,
Yeah, he's
that's
not a
fun.
loser with no friends.
And
That's
I was
so
like,
exciting.
I
Mom,
know that you're doing
like,
well.
So
also
exciting.
He's not out of breath.
Day away
Like,
Right.
he ran.
from the streams.
Money.
I had an
Jesus.
He was taking a sip of one of those.
This fucking dude.
Hole funds.
I had to run.
Ackhole funds. Ackhole
Ackhole
funds.
fun.
Wow.
Won't you
Yeah.
come? And
I didn't
won't
know,
you tip something.
God, is he
I didn't know
talking
these
to Derek?
rankings.
Okay.
Thank you,
So-
Chief. That's pretty good.
Thank you all.
I didn't know
Seriously.
Zentrea was like the third
Yeah.
watched
Great day away.
VTuber.
Hope you all enjoyed catching
What are you
up with the
thanking
podcast.
us for a
We've got
great
all
day
new
away?
animations for the
Iron Mouse
fun
dominating, of
crystals.
course.
of Halloween.
16.
Keep
I
in
didn't know
mind,
Zentrea was that high up.
This Thursday.
I saw
October
a house
31st,
with
and
the
And
the
even
numbers
despite
on
not
it. Do you wanna
existing,
make
Amelia
it?
Watson
Very
is-
happy.
As
Did you-
long as,
how strong
holy
was the
crap,
urge to take a
in the
picture
knock
of
list.
this?
on wood,
Very strong.
everything goes according to plan.
But I didn't because
Things
those
don't
people
fall
don't
apart.
deserve it.
What I mean
so-
by that is,
Good on
I
you.
really hope that I don't
Yeah.
get sick. Last year, I
Electric
had a
Big boy, beg it.
I don't know what this is in reference to.
Electric Pig Boy.
Is
That sounds like an Australian joke there. I think. I need
Uh.
men without axe.
Shit. Electric Cowboy?
Oh, Electric
that-
Cowboy.
Cow.
Oh, it's a
Cowboy.
German
Sorry,
band. Damn, I was
Cowboy.
close though, right?
Oh, okay.
big thing
Okay,
planned.
sorry,
We had a
Aussie.
bunch of
Thank you.
games lined
I'm
up. I
sorry.
had an awesome
We're in greats. So
Money.
Electric Pig Boy. Okay, I get that's funny.
Money.
Oh my God, Phil!
Shout out to Toad for Pig Talica. The goal at
Yeah.
failed. One verse
Yeah.
in particular would be amazing. Tips you gave. A goal to save. Left you broken, pig in the red.
Tips you.
Oh,
This is
damn,
great.
that's
I'm stealing all these.
Left
I'm making my
you
own compilation
broken
album. Fuck ALT. How about that?
Yeah,
Get
for real.
fucked,
I'm
old
taking
man.
a screenshot of that one, Matt. Thank you guys so much. Good lord. These are great ideas.
Bags are burning.
Bags are burning.
How do
Some
I-
41
how do
bag
I eat
song.
when I got only lunch meat.
Money.
My God!
Goodbye, Dijon. My husband will beg on.
Oh, that's good. Oh, and it's my cat, Kathleen Dion. Yes, that's good.
Okay, gonna send that to ALT right here.
He doesn't get any of these. No, he doesn't get any of these.
Oh, okay. I'll send this to
Oh,
you.
oh,
then.
oh.
And then I got COVID.
Oh.
Which I had
You
avoided
did have
getting
COVID.
during those early COVID
I had
years.
COVID.
And I get it in 2023.
No
for the first
verification
time,
that he
and
had
it slammed
COVID.
me. It was
Slammed
really
me.
bad. I got very
It's basically
sick,
like
and I could
Boogie
not
saying he
sleep
had
for over a
cancer.
week, I think it was.
He has cancer because he felt like it.
We were already almost a week into
No
November,
doctor actually
and
said
was
it,
way too
but
late.
he thought he did.
for
So
Halloween
how are you
marathon.
to question
So
his
I'm
body?
excited that we've had a great month of horror, correct? I mean, think about this. We've had Silent Hill 2 remake.
Okay.
We've had the reacting to Silent Hill 1 over on DSP Throwback. Then I started
boring as fuck.
remastering my original Silent Hill 2
Bill's
playthrough.
Green Day off,
over on
internet
DSP
idiot. That's
Throwback.
pretty fun.
Then
That's good.
That's
we
good. I
played
like
a
that.
variety of horror
Bill's
games,
Green
including
Day
Dead
off is
Rising
funny.
Deluxe Remaster,
Yeah.
A Quiet
hate
Place
this
to
riff,
Head.
though.
I don't like it
and we've
either.
been
It
playing
kind
Dead-
of
we
reminds
just
me
tried
of
to play Dead by
Scorn
Daylight a
here and
little bit.
there, but not in a good way.
There's been a lot, right?
Yeah.
Did I play something else too? I almost feel like there was another one too that I'm
Lennis
forgetting.
snort a set.
You know?
So
so much
tip.
stuff going on this month of horror, and I've really enjoyed it.
That's good.
And I want to end it with a bang, obviously. And this week we
Okay,
will.
are
The
you gonna fuck
final
Cat on stream?
Last
What's going
hurrah
on?
for horror will basically be
Last
on my
hurrah for
Halloween marathon
horror.
this coming Thursday. Shall we just talk about this now?
Yeah, we shall just talk about this now.
I think we should. Good morning, everyone. By the way, a lot of people are here. We got No Sleep Real Vibes here. We got Turtle Sniffer here.
All right,
we
pick
got
up Turtle Sniffer.
Young Frankenstein.
it.
We've got Ren.
Ooh.
We've got Dark Side Pimp. Void was here.
We're doing
He said
this
he wants
now.
to go play games, so he took off to go play games.
We have
I'm not
so
gonna
many people
ever
in
fault
Kick
you for
Chat.
wanting
We're
to go play
calling
games,
them out by
especially all
name.
the games that are
Okay.
Okay, well,
Okay.
I'm never gonna fault you. That wasn't my concern actually at all. I didn't even think for a second that you might think that I would be like. I'm just telling you I'm leaving. I guess like, oh, it's okay. Go on ahead. I'm not gonna stop you. You know, if you want to go play games, don't watch my stream. I'm gonna go play.
They're
you
literally
don't
out
want
right
me
now,
to
and it's
my
very
streams,
hard to
like,
juggle
what?
them all. I get that people are kind of in the same situation that I am, where it's
Gent
like, what do you
182
play?
is
How do you
still
play it
small
all?
thing.
Like, for example, right now, people are like, when are you going to play the campaign of Call of Duty? Are you going to try zombies? Are you playing Life is Strange this
A
Tuesday?
Gent to
I'm like,
remember
wait,
only
what?
iced coffee.
I'm already, huh? I just started
I'm already
Playing
Call of
video
Duty.
games?
I started
No,
Zombie
I gotta
Shadow
talk about
Generation.
Rich Review Tech jacking
Trying to
off
do
and
all
sitting.
God, another one I don't know.
ACK, I need your money tonight.
In excess.
In excess?
Isn't that I need your love tonight or something like that?
Oh.
I don't know. I'm really bad at this.
Fuck.
I'm so sorry. I've
Oh,
dug myself
Austin,
in a
I'm so
great.
sorry.
I need. Yeah, it's I need you tonight, right? Hold on. How's that go?
Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah, in excess. I need you tonight. Okay. I don't think I've ever. Let me.
Oh.
I'll look it up right now.
I need you the moment. Slide in my air. You know.
Oh.
I'm loving. You're one of my dance.
This is good. I like
It's
it.
just
I like
wild
the thing.
how busy it is right now, and I
Thank
feel
you
like
so much.
it's going
I'm
to be
so
this
sorry.
busy for a bit. Like I'll be juggling and basically playing catch up for a while at this rate. From
You're not
from what
juggling.
I
You're
can
playing
see.
one game.
Big
a stream.
Tuna. Thanks for 28 months as a
Uneven Flow. I've thought My Chemical Style Room as welcome to the or something like this is too. This is
Are
obviously
you
too
going on Joe
inappropriate 'cause it's a little
Rogan?
bit racist, but, don't take me to the black arcade.
Oh my goodness!
Right? But then it's always the obvious one is welcome to the ACK parade or whatever.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that's one of the first things that like Snoot ever came, like was like, "Hey, Ingrid, I got a song idea,"
When
and that was
I
it.
was a small boy, my father did not want to interact with me, so he dumped me at the arcade.
a member of the channel over on YouTube, and he
love
says,
it.
"When are you going on Joe Rogan?" Well, you see, here's the thing.
Here's the thing.
I wanna
Don't
let
try
something
and be
first.
funny.
Well,
It
I got
never
first,
works
and no one else
ever
is
in
ever
the
gonna wanna
history
see
of
me
your
against
entire
Joe Rogan.
life.
Everyone knows that I will be the
Shut up! I'd be too big. I'd be too great, too popular to be on Joe. That's why. I'm humble and self-ingratiating.
Oh, I don't think
I've already got yours.
I can't be on Rogan. You'll explode or something because I'm too. I'm so. Shut up.
Dead, right? They're still having. They had way more popular people than you.
Yeah.
After your interview, so I don't know where you're getting that from.
I think they're doing well.
go first. And now
Like,
he's gone.
I don't like them,
right?
but they're doing
And
well.
now
Right?
Maybe a little.
You know, it's funny,
And
right?
then I think it's
Said
time
son,
to
when
blow
you grow
that
up,
shit
you'll
up,
be the
right?
biggest
Tree
bagger.
poison.
Try to blow that shit up.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyway.
Now, since I knocked that joke out of the park,
Let's
anyways.
start off today fresh.
Great.
Let's talk about the Halloween event. Then let's talk about the new weekly goal.
Fun
that I
and
have.
schedule.
Then we'll finish the schedule. We'll talk about the schedule. And then we'll get to the whole
Poses
RTU.
November game.
Funs and Poses November game, like Guns N' Roses.
Yeah, November Rain, I think. Right?
Yeah, that's pretty good, Jay.
That's
I like
good,
that.
yeah.
I like that. You guys are smart. What the fuck?
I know. Where are you guys in the fucking contest, by the way? I've been looking for song titles for so long. I just need the title, and I'll work backwards from that. You know.
Yeah, we got this.
Money, money, money.
Okay, this
Darling, where are those tips? They come like
Blame it on
my
the
gum pain.
Billy Vanilli, blame it on the neck.
Oh, that's good. Blame it on the lag. Blame it on the
A lot of
lag.
people like the drama stuff.
These are
The
great.
truth is, I don't like to cover it all the time. I want
Out
to give it
picking
like
this guy.
Yes, you
Pink
do.
Floyd, nice.
I could easily cover RTU every day on here. I could cover my detractors every day on here.
No, you
I want to
couldn't.
do variety.
Pig Floyd.
What are you gonna do?
Doing
Like
variety
read
actually allows
video
you to spread
titles
out
from
against
Duty
something.
uploads and be like, that's stupid because he's dumb and not smart.
talk about
Okay.
that
Willy Wonka
after
song.
we
Yeah.
There's my
That
Duty,
is my
but
long
Duty
time
Do segment.
So let's do it, shall we?
If
Like change it up
Fucker.
for
By
the way,
variety.
Ren
so you're
just
gonna
said
cover,
over
like,
on Kick, I
detractors,
Lying pathetic
Yeah.
switch between
fig.
detractors and then Rich. Like really.
We're gonna talk about this. We're gonna change it up a little bit. We're gonna talk about the schedule, then we're gonna talk about detractors, then we're gonna talk about RTU. Okay, fresh and new. It's not like it was
Ah.
before. Okay, sound good.
It smells nice in here now.
Yummy.
Love the idea of wagers. Could you consider opening wagers for all games? We send you an offer. You can accept, decline, or counter offer. See, it depends on the game.
Dance. Am I ever going to see your money again? From the angles. Am I ever going to see your face again?
See, okay, thank you, Aussie, because I have no idea the Engels song, but I appreciate you giving context.
I
So I
don't
can.
recognize that song either. We got to get ALT in here
Yeah.
for some of these older style songs.
Yeah.
I think. No shade or anything, but that's.
Let me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
no
doing-
shade.
Thank you very much.
multiplayer
Obviously,
based
though,
game.
I am writing all
I'm
this down.
usually
By the
down
way,
for it. But if we're playing
yeah,
like
I
a
can hear him
narrative-based
typing.
game, I want my first run of a
Oh,
narrative-based game to
it's an
kind of
old
be like
style
a
song.
clean, fresh run where I make decisions for myself,
Oh,
and
that's
I'm not
song,
necessarily doing a challenge run or making it harder for myself or
Ah,
anything.
yes.
That way, when I
Oh,
play through the
that style.
game, I can
Why
give people my
does
honest.
Call of Duty get the wager treatment? Like I
Right,
don't understand
like-
what it is about Call of Duty that like makes it so like the game to bet on or whatever.
Yeah, because he could be doing this with like Dead by Daylight. He could be doing it with anything.
Exactly.
Really?
I don't get it. Like
So, yeah, why is this the gambling game?
he's just explaining now that he can't do that to other games because like he wants to like chill, I guess, in those other games. I don't know.
Yeah, okay.
opinion.
Like,
Like, let's say, for example,
sure. Tism, that's the answer. Yeah.
You're going to start, I don't know, a new game this week, and people say, well, hey, if you play it on hard rather than easy, or rather than standard
Sorry.
difficulty, and you beat it within a certain criteria,
Standard.
I'll gift you 20 subs, right? I'll be like, oh, that's a kind of a fun challenge.
you broke
But then when I'm
TOS the other
playing it,
day.
now the game's too hard because I selected hard, and I'm not getting the experience that I probably would have enjoyed more if I had played it on standard.
Well, guess what? You're getting $100, fuckhead. So
Yeah.
shut up. I don't know.
Just suck it up.
Do it or don't. Like you want money? Like
Yeah,
I don't
for
know what
real.
the fuck you want from people. Oh, actually, I do know what I want. It's free money, actually.
Oh, okay.
Now that's
yeah,
my
you know
only
what? That sounds good. Give me money, and then I don't do anything for it. Cool.
Yeah. See, he's hard and he's gonna beat it, obviously.
Experience with the game. So now, how do I honestly portray my experience with the game to
He
the
did
audience?
like a weird fish mouth thing
Experience
just there.
with
Look
the
at this. Look at his
So
mouth.
now, how do I?
I was wondering why you were making that sound.
Money, money, money.
Ah,
money, money,
normal
money.
jinx.
Typical money, 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 money.
In Excess also made the classic gout sensation.
Ah, yes.
Don't
Gout
honestly
sensation.
portray my experience with the game to the audience.
you,
I'm not. I have a skewed experience,
Van Halen.
So that's what I mean. Like my first time.
Cat Pig Halen. No, Inhalen, and it's a cat song, right? And it's might as well gout.
Gout.
Go ahead and gout.
This is great. I like that.
Playing through a game that's like a narrative based or a single player style game, I always want it to be like not influenced by things around.
Like
all
the
right?
audience?
But if I'm ever
Yeah.
doing a second run
But
or
you
multiplayer on Call of
constantly
Duty,
ask for their
you can easily
influence.
do that because each match is self-contained.
Each,
easily say, oh, this match I'm doing just knife. This match I'm trying to get this many kills. You know, it's a little
Gout,
different.
gout, let it all out. Yeah.
These are the foods
So there you go. Ren
I
says,
can't
for
eat
example,
with
give
gout.
5 subs. You can do a
Hey.
Sonic challenge in 1
That's
account.
pretty
There you go.
good.
Yeah.
Shellfish.
That would be a fair one.
And
Because a
greasy
game
red
like Sonic
meat.
X Shadow Generations,
There you go.
you're doing all these mini challenges, right?
Gout at the
yeah,
double,
that
that's a
would,
good
I'd
one.
say something like that
Oh,
would
yeah.
make sense. I guess it would be game specific.
Ow.
There you go. Okay.
Gout.
All right, so let's get started. All right. So let's talk about my Halloween.
Gout in
event
my
coming Thursday, because I'm getting excited for it now. Now we've only got a few days left, right? And so obviously I'm going to get pumped. For those who don't know, on Halloween I do what I call a marathon. Now,
Girth, Jin and Liar, Boogie on my pants.
Wait, I don't know what song this is reference to. Please, I'm like musically illiterate for
Yeah,
real.
She's deaf.
Help.
Deaf in one ear.
Well,
sadly.
no, well, yep, I'm deaf. It sucks. Beggar went down to Georgia. I can appreciate that one. That's good. Help, Shiny Teeth. Just tag me in the chat. Oh, Boogie.
for those
Boogie
who don't know,
Wonderland.
on Halloween I do what I
There you
call
go.
a marathon.
Oh,
I'm doing what I call a
Oh, that's
marathon.
the joke then.
It's
yeah, I like
Tism,
it.
I'm a Wonka. From Tism, what area? You're a yob or you're a Wonka.
Now this is going well. That's like an Australian deep cut. No indie Australian bands, please.
No,
I'm never gonna get
please.
that. Okay, but thank you very much, Aussie Turtles Gaming.
Thank you guys so much. Good lord.
Marathon. You'll be
They're
streaming
great.
for 24 hours without breaks, and you're going to be doing it.
Yeah,
No,
Earth, Wind, and
I'm
Fire.
42
I like
years
it.
old.
I love
If I
Earth, Wind,
streamed
and
for
Fire.
24 hours without breaks, I'd
I
be
need
in
to
the
bring
hospital.
disco back. What? No, you wouldn't.
Plenty of
Ann
people
Lee
do
just
that.
Did a 24-hour stream. You fucking pussy.
And Lee's not 42 years old, obviously.
Oh.
Okay, that's at the magic age of 40. You know, your heart explodes, I guess, from doing a marathon. So
People like,
I mean,
oh,
like,
marathon.
I'm
you'll
kind
be
of a whiny
His
baby
is,
if I don't
like-
sleep, so I guess I get it a little bit.
I'm
but-
not a whiny baby.
Trump is like
I'm
what,
not a
80 years old, and
I love that's
he
a
does this
really
shit in
good-
the
that's a
regular.
really
But
good sound clip.
I guess
I'm not a
it's
whiny
not fair.
baby.
He's
Who said
streaming
that?
for 20.
Phil did.
Superhuman.
Phil said that.
Oh.
Someone called him a
Who
whiny
said that?
baby, and he's like, I'm not a whiny baby.
Oh.
4 hours without breaks, and you're going to be doing it.
Okay, so
I'm
hold on.
All right, so let's get started. All right,
Let's
So
focus.
let's talk about my Halloween event this coming
Earth, Wind,
Thursday.
and
Because I'm
Devour.
getting excited for it now. Now we've only got a few days left, right? And so obviously I'm going to get pumped. For those who don't know, on Halloween I do what I call a marathon.
Why
Eric-
are you doing the quotation mark?
because it's not a
Because you don't know what a
marathon. It's what he
marathon
calls
is.
a marathon,
It's when-
When you
which is
stream for a
he
long
gets to
time.
define words.
It's when the what's his name, the guy from Rome ran to the city of Marathon in 23.7 kilometers.
Oh my God, we're learning.
That's why they call it that.
I didn't know that.
That's why they call it that. Yeah,
Oh.
easy as that, boys.
Right? And
Okay.
so
What?
obviously I'm going to get pumped. For those who don't
Obviously,
know,
I'm gonna
on
get
Halloween
pumped.
I do what I call
gonna.
a marathon.
John Rambo's
Now,
here. Obviously, I'm gonna
Is
get
that what you're
pumped.
thinking? Because a lot of people are like, oh,
I'm
marathon,
gonna
you'll be
pump
streaming for
him
24
over and over.
hours without breaks, and you're going to be doing it. No,
Big Dylan,
I'm 42
all
years
along the
old.
Snort
If I
Tower,
streamed for
Big Roach
24 hours without breaks,
Oh!
I'd be in the
All
hospital.
along the Snort
Okay?
Towers.
Files too.
I'm just being
Great,
honest
KB.
here.
I love Bob
All right?
Dylan.
No, what I say when I
That's
say I'm
good.
going to do a
That's good.
marathon,
It's the Jimi
what I
Hendrix
mean
cover,
is
though.
I'm going to stream uninterrupted
I like Bob
for a
Dylan.
long period of time without.
That's not true
breaking
either.
For like
a
a
break.
break for a couple of hours.
Uninterrupted,
That's
except for the
what he
break.
said.
I said that
One
as a joke,
ongoing
and that's what he
stream
said.
all day
Yeah.
long. Okay, the stream will start around the usual time, around 11:15 a.m. Pacific time, but we'll probably run all the way through like 8+ p.m. So you're talking a 9-hour stream, if not
Dad,
longer.
send
So
me
one of my
something
longer
funny.
broadcasts. All right, what will go down during that stream? Okay, number one, I'll be in costume. I have my Halloween costume from last year. That FYI is absolutely perfect for this year. That's all I'm going to say. My costume from last year is actually dead on perfect for this year.
What does that
the
mean?
events
Oh
that
my
have
God.
What
changed.
is it? Is it?
Is he gonna be
just gonna
Donald
dress
Trump?
up like? Oh.
Or is he gonna dress up like Kamala Harris? Maybe that would be fucking funny.
He just no. Maybe he's just dressing up as Hillary Clinton again. Well.
Oh wait, no, that's not what he did the first time. What are you talking about? No, that's different. That's a different one.
I had to catch myself.
Fuck. I think the dude 2023 is right that it's gonna be Dr. Disrespect.
Whoa.
That would be a whole. Oh, wait, maybe
Uh-oh.
Wolverine.
Wolverine.
Yeah, Shroom's.
Yeah,
I like
it's
Shroom. what Shroom's
Very
talking about.
possible.
Because
Yeah.
okay, so what would a costume last year have been that he was like, "Fuck this! If this was next year, this would be perfect," but it's not, right? So like,
Huh.
it's got to be like something Deadpool, Wolverine,
Plump.
something maybe like political. So like
Yeah.
Trump or Biden, maybe. Like maybe he's just gonna
Right.
put the aviator sunglasses on and wear a suit, and he's gonna have a blue tie on, and he's gonna like
Yeah.
pretend to have dementia or something. I don't know.
just act like an old man and be like, I am
Get-
Joe Biden.
Corn pop. You don't know it, Jack. I got that on ice cream. All right. Oh, okay. All right.
Fired. I don't know how that
Elvis.
happened. If it
Oh,
was that
could
takes
be.
But why would that be better this year than last year?
Right. True. Because I was thinking of the king stuff, but then yeah, like
Oh,
what?
Good call.
Yeah,
The
'cause
king reference.
I don't know how to read that name in chat. It's a different language, but they acted us and said Elvis. It would go with the king arc.
Very
That's
smart.
true.
I wish ALT was here. That's Japanese.
Yes.
Can't read that.
Oh, it's Japanese. Okay.
But
Oh,
well done.
is your name King?
No, I think the king, the idea of like being like Elvis, that would be that's a good idea.
Thing,
to go Google
but
Translate
it's
it.
pretty
If I
dope.
was
I
a
think you
rich
guys
pig.
are really gonna like it. It's a very
Nice.
elaborate costume, so I think you'll enjoy it. Plus, I now have great quality webcam and everything.
Okay,
So you
Gengar.
can see it in good quality 60 frames,
Gengar.
right?
Oh,
It's gonna be
okay.
awesome. I can't wait. That's number one. Number two, we're gonna be playing a variety of horror games which you guys nominated and voted on. Games such as Dino Crisis, the
Good.
Playing that
Retro-
again?
Retro game series.
Why does he always lump
Um,
dinosaurs into Halloween?
What's the name of the other one? Hold on. I
guess?
forget the names of the games.
No.
Because he thinks
They are
Jurassic
scary.
Park is the
That
horror
we're picking
movie.
One
They're
of,
not
I think it was
horror.
the first one's called Home Alone or
They're
something
like
like that.
thriller.
Or Alone at Home.
No,
What the
don't
game-
play
the game was called. Hold on.
Fathom, please.
Oh, that'd be hype.
No.
Honey,
No.
I'm here to make love to you now. Look at his face.
What the fuck, dude? Why is he? Why is he making?
I don't know
that
why he's
face?
making this face. He's doing blue steel over here.
He's doing gout.
Fears to Fathom. That's what it's called.
Fears
Fears
to
to Fathom. We're also going to play
He's
Fear
gonna hate
1,
those.
which I
He's
hope
gonna hate
runs
those. The
decent
first couple Fears to
on my
Fathom,
PC.
like the
Are they
checkpoints are
hard?
shit.
Fear 1.
Yeah, they're hard because they don't hold your hand and tell you where you should go to get away from the danger.
Okay.
So it's gonna be bad. And
Mm.
yeah,
I don't
I'm
like
not
the-
excited about
yeah,
that.
I'm not looking forward to that.
Yeah, I guess it's going to be hard to tell, right? Until we actually boot it. And there's something else there as well that I think we're playing. There was 5, right? 5 games.
Yeah.
So that's going to be fun.
Inscription.
Plus, Dead by Daylight
play
will be on
Inscription.
deck as the backup. That's
John,
going to be
you're
fun.
gonna be on deck
Plus,
today?
Dead by Daylight will
Oh.
be
Honey, yeah,
John, I'm gonna need you to come to Connecticut this weekend, okay?
yeah. I need
Deck
you to
as
go
the backup
farther.
game. Oh, I know it is. Inscription.
Put that hot
Inscription
Tua on
was
it?
The other game we're
Don't
definitely
play
playing, which I don't even know
Inscription,
anything about.
please.
Phil can't do blue steel, he does glue steel, dude.
Nice.
Hey,
Glue steel.
nice.
Wow. And then Dead by
Dude.
Daylight. So 6 games that we
He's
all
not
can
gonna do well
rotate
with
between
Inscription.
during the course of
I
the
barely
day.
do.
I mean, he's not gonna
We're
get
certainly
any of
never
those
going to
puzzles
run
solved.
out of content.
No.
Right? We're going to be very busy
Actua, that's
that day
cursed.
for sure.
Oh God.
Spit on it.
Now,
He's talking about a sandwich.
The other thing is, I will be ordering food that day for an episode of Feasting with the King. You might say, well, what food will you order? I don't know yet. I'm going to
Yeah, what
speak with my
food will
wife
you
about it
order?
over the week, and if you guys have any input on that,
Hermes,
it's gonna be a
he
full
would.
meal.
I think he would quit Fear and Hunger in 10 minutes or less. I think that I started playing a little bit of that, and that game is fucking hard. That game's almost like a roguelike in terms of how easy it is for you to die. He will never figure anything out in that game. That would be a nightmare to watch, actually.
instead of it being like, oh, DSP tries a taste test of a certain product, this is just like me ordering a meal and having it with you
Inscription's
together.
kind of rogue-like.
You know, some people will be like, it's a
in certain
mukbang.
aspects.
Well,
Yeah, I mean,
mukbang typically is someone's overeating
spoilers.
an insane amount of food.
So I don't
I'm
want
not
to
doing
say too
that.
much more of it.
But it'll be more like having
sure.
an actual, just a
It
chill
act-
meal
it
together
is. It's like
in
roguelike,
costume.
really.
It'll be fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not
Now,
having a
other
meal
thing that'll be
together.
going
It's just
down
watching
during the
you
Halloween
eat
event on
food.
Thursday.
But okay,
Obviously,
let's just.
we're gonna have a lot of
Lucky
people on
Lines,
That
not
was-
as much
what a-
still,
Besides my
obviously. I wish it was
annual
better.
event.
What an
Such a
expression of
good last year.
narcissism.
I'm
Me
excited
eating
for
food
it.
is us eating food.
Thumbs in the opposite side
And
of my
probably some
hands.
pretty good support.
Yikes.
Now I'm
So I gotta do the
post-streaming.
cross grip. It sucks.
I don't know if more people will go to the YouTube side, more
Damn.
people on the
Like,
Kick
you know, your
side.
right
We'll
hand
see
holds
what
the left
happens
side of
during
the
that
controller,
day.
and your left
But
hand holds
Yeah.
the right side. Yeah, it's hard.
since it is a marathon,
Yeah.
my
That's
friend,
fucked up.
No,
what
really,
I'm going
my
to
hand-
do
my thumbs are on the
is
opposite
I'm going
sides
to
of my
have
hands,
some
man.
booze that day.
Booze.
Now, the exact
Oh,
criteria of how and why I'm going to drink.
You never heard
is
of
not determined
inverted
yet,
thumbs?
'cause we've done it different ways
No?
over the years.
Wait, what?
Sometimes it's
Oh,
been
hang
like
on.
if someone does a big contribution.
Also, it's very bad
like, let's
for
say someone does a
people with
$100
gout to be
contribution,
drinking.
It's not-
then
it's
I'll
not
take
fair
a
to make
shot.
fun.
All right.
I'm not
It's also
making
been like, oh, if
fun.
I just raise like
Grimner,
$100
big
in
ups.
contribution
Big ups.
overall,
There he
I'll
is.
take a
There's the
shot.
troll.
Now I can't take 7 shots in
he
a row.
is.
I'll be drunken underneath this
We love him.
laptop table. I'll take a shot.
Wait,
Now
what?
I can't take 7 shots in a row. I'll be drunken underneath this laptop table and not be able to stream. So
7 shots? I don't think so.
What
Phil.
are you planning on getting like $700? What's going on, man?
You're 200 pounds, brother. If you're
Yeah.
passed out drunk, because like that's like if you did 7 shots literally all at once.
Yeah,
I don't
but
think
like
so.
throughout the day, that's fine.
don't
You'll
know.
be fine.
I think you'll be just fine.
Sometimes I pace
Yeah.
myself over the day for the shots that I owe you guys, right?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not sure how I'm going to do it this year because honestly, now with the addition of Kick and people being so generous on
Yeah,
Kick,
he
I
did
don't
like
know how
7
to
shots
do it
during the
so I
last
can
marathon.
do
That's
it- do it
true.
safely. You know what I
If you
mean?
think
But
that
not
was
go
actually
crazy and
alcohol,
get
I
drunk
don't
right
know.
away. So I have
I
to figure
do
this
think it was
out.
alcohol, but he says that
what I
shot
wanted
glass
to
is
show
double.
you is the
It's
booze
not.
that
It's
I
a
bought.
regular shot glass. So he's doing half a
I
shot.
love watching
He's not
him
doing-
explain
he
the
did
gay
3
love
and a
to
half,
us.
if anything, really.
Yesterday, first of all,
Scamming.
as a standby, I always have some tequila or some gin or something in the house. It just so
Yeah? You don't say.
No
Okay. All right.
way.
happens I have some Jose Cuervo tequila. I don't need to show you.
It just
that.
so
I don't know what
happens
Jose Cuervo
to
tequila
have
looks
I
like,
don't
right?
No, I
massive
don't.
amounts of
That's not a big
alcohol.
deal, but
Go
I'll
ahead and show
have
me,
that
please.
for shots
Right.
over the day if I
Show?
need it. All right.
So why are we
Now,
showing anything?
If I need
I
it.
bought 2 kinds of liquor to
Uh-huh.
have during the course of the day. The
Ow.
first is directly a tie-in into Halloween. All right. So what do you think about when you think
I
about
don't
Halloween?
know.
You
I
think
don't think about
costumes,
anything. I'm a
You
woman.
think about goose
Thank
and
you.
ghosts. You think about ghosts and goblins, about costumes, you think into Halloween.
Listen
all
to
right.
this.
So what do you think about
Okay.
when you think about Halloween? When you think about costumes, you think about goose.
Goose?
Goose.
You think about
Yes.
ghosts and goblins. You
Goose
think
and
about
goblins.
Candy, right? Trick or treating. So
Wow.
I decided to get a liquor
A
that
liquor?
directly ties in with my favorite
I'm
candy.
glad you guys agree.
I got
Caramel.
Cocoa Bomb
Oh,
whiskey,
chocolate.
chocolate flavored whiskey.
I don't think
Cool.
about
this
chocolate
before.
when I
I've had
think about
other
Halloween.
flavored
No,
whiskeys,
What?
but I've had-
What the fuck?
like that's a real stretch, Philip. That is a real stretch. Oh yeah, it's like Halloween because it's chocolate. Oh,
God.
chocolate whiskey sounds good.
Say you wanted chocolate whiskey. I'd be fine with it.
You
I don't care.
You don't
Goose
have to like,
Game
make
and
it the whole
Goblins. Where'd
cock
D-
and bull
where'd
story
DJ Runo go?
About it reminds me of my youth of eating chocolate as I poured out my Halloween candy among my family.
cherry flavored.
I just saw something in chat too. Recovering alcohol, like alcoholic DSP from Brian. I was talking to Shroom this morning. You never stop being an addict. I am a recovering addict. You can treat it, and then you don't feel those impulses to actually do the thing that you want to do. After a while, it gets better. But he's not treating it.
You can keep it under control, right? I think like 2023, 2024 sort of marks Phil's like descent back into having no self-control whatsoever.
The tie's going crazy.
So he's just like completely just like, I'm doing whatever.
I think
I
I
don't
messed
even
up the
care.
rigging
Like,
on the
it
tie.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I
It's
say
bouncy.
or do or anything really. All that matters is I get that fucking money. Okay.
Yep.
Pay up.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah, you
drinking.
can manage it. You can't cure it. He is not a previous alcoholic. He is a full-blown alcoholic that is using this as an excuse.
And by the way, I don't know if I would even necessarily call him an alcoholic in like the seriousness as like maybe I would consider you or I don't mean that.
Come on. It's okay, I get it.
Genuinely,
Or like ALT.
Sure,
right?
like someone who is like said that they had like acknowledged they had a problem
and you're good,
and they took steps to address it, right? Like
yeah, sure.
because like and like
they saw that it was a problem.
yeah, I think he just calls himself an alcoholic to make it sound like something that you can't criticize him for, right?
Yeah, like his depression.
Exactly. When
It's
actually
random.
it's just it's like okay, like I think there's something different between
It's random between one of the two.
like it's not I don't know. I was just gonna say like there's a difference between like getting drunk most nights of the week.
Sure.
And
then
being
like needing it.
yeah, and being like an alcoholic who is like drinking on the way to work or whatever, or
Yeah.
like genuinely can't function or stand up without it. You know what I'm saying?
That's such a cool
Like,
rig.
thinking
That's
about it all
a
the
whole
time.
cool,
Yeah,
like everything
you're
she's got
just
going.
a drunk and you're just indulging in your vices. That's not like that's not something that we're like, oh, I'm an alcoholic, so if you gotta beat me up, you gotta beat me up.
Well, I have a problem and I'm depressed. Don't
Yeah.
beat me up.
Yeah, exactly.
like
Don't make
that.
fun. You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, would you?
Yeah.
That's how it seems to me. Is like he wears fake glasses so he can say, "You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, would you?"
Yeah, he drinks
Flavored.
because he's bored.
I've
Yeah.
had peanut butter flavored. I've had apple flavored.
Sounds
I've
like a
even
lot of
had
booze, dude.
Mint flavored. but I never.
Sure, exactly, big guy. That's why we love Steve.
How much fucking whiskey are you drinking, brother? That's
Right.
a big bottle of whiskey.
I had chocolate flavored whiskey before.
A lot of whiskey.
And I'm just gonna say that kind of looks like shit. Okay.
It does not look good.
I don't want to be a snob, and actually, I'm like a kind of a massive Philistine, actually, in that like I don't really I don't think about like the oakiness, the quality of the drink is so good. It's just like this is water, like it's silly water that gets me fucked up.
Yeah. I just want it to taste good and
Well, I don't
drunk.
even really care if it tastes that good, honestly. It's just gonna make me a little silly. Like that's what I'm looking for.
You
really.
won't taste it a few shots in anyway.
Yeah, I'm getting. Yeah, exactly. You know,
Yeah,
so I'm not
fuck
gonna really
it.
remember what it tastes like. Well, I might remember at a certain point, but I'm just saying, like, I'm
when
not.
I throw it up.
I'm not. It's kind of like like I said, I'm an ignorant, like tasteless bum, a slob. I just don't
Yeah.
have like
That's fine.
You go to a dispensary in the bud.
What is this? It's 7 seconds.
No combos? Yo, what that gaming stand for? Just call yourself DSP, cause there ain't no gaming in this.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Tender there is like
Exactly, that's a
Oh,
pre-stream.
I know.
Where's the gaming at? No, we're just holding whiskey up to the
Yeah, it's like
camera.
when I get my gummies and stuff, they're trying to like sell me on the way it was made. I'm like, I just want it to help me to go to sleep, man.
Yeah,
That's all I want it
They're
for.
they're bud tending you.
Yeah.
Okay,
God.
it is I think 35 proof.
30.
So it's pretty strong. It's not like super watered down. Oh, it's 37 proof, so it's almost foolproof.
Almost. Wait.
What the fuck?
Hold on.
Foolproof?
Sorry. Alcoholics in the chat, help me out here. Proof is half of the number of the actual alcohol content,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Or is it
Yeah.
double? Is it double the number of the alcohol content? Like if you say something is 80 proof, 70. Wait.
A drink is 75. Yeah, foolproof.
Yeah, it's
Foolproof.
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 Right.
Proof.
He said it's almost foolproof. That's not a thing.
Yeah, that's like rubbing alcohol is foolproof, right?
Yeah.
Like
Oh, it's 2 times, so 80 proof.
yeah, there it is.
80 proof is 40%. Okay.
So
okay.
he's saying 30.
And it has not like super watered down. Oh, it is I think 35
I don't
proof.
drink anymore. Ugh.
So it's pretty.
No, he's saying 35 proof,
35
which means 15% alcohol by volume.
Is that it?
I think they serve that at McDonald's, don't they?
Yeah.
There's no way that's whiskey that's 15% alcohol, surely.
Yeah.
Or maybe he's reading it wrong and he's reading that it's 35 ABV, which is alcohol by volume, right?
Right.
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe
That
it's
would
just
make
like
a lot more sense.
chocolate
Watered
candy
down. Oh, it's
whiskey for
37
babies.
Proof, so it's almost foolproof.
Almost.
Okay.
Foolproof?
You know, what is it like?
What the
I'll tell you right now.
That
Gonna
came
take
out.
a swig? Oh.
I don't know why. This is crack. I just got a little lightheaded laughing that hard at that. Yeah,
That's like a balloon.
It's like he could. It's like he could not resist opening that and putting it into his mouth.
Let me tell you right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm not going to drink
Proof
it right
is divided
now. Come on.
by 2 to get the pure alcohol amount. Okay.
Oh, is he gonna kiss the bottle?
Mmm.
Dude,
What
remember,
who does this?
remember when Riquetta was, like sort of
Yes.
spiraling down into his like downfall here? I think this is like sort of just an excuse.
I'm
to
gay
kinda
and that's
get a
okay.
little
I don't have to
taste.
hide.
Yeah, he's doing the Riquetta lick, right? Just licking the bottle after he poured it out a little bit.
You know, what is it like? Let me tell you right now.
Let me tell you right now.
I'm not going to drink it right now. Come on.
God, I
Baby.
can't smell like a bottle of alcohol without gagging. I
Oh,
can't
really?
do that.
Wow.
Yes.
Now,
It's
is that
al-
sort of like a
alcohol
symptom
grosses
of
me
your
out.
history
Stop
with
being
it, or like is that
Probably,
just an always
probably.
thing?
I mean, it happened when I was younger and actively drinking too, but
Mhm.
it's way worse now, so it's probably that.
Did it make
I
you
thought
shut? Did it make you shudder? Like to?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. I get that.
Yeah.
So it smells sweet.
Most
you definitely can
whiskey's
smell a
80
little bit of
proof.
like
Okay.
a cocoa scent.
Smells sweet.
But
Yeah.
you definitely smell the
Smells
whiskey.
sweet?
You know how whiskey you get that.
It's
almost like-
whiskey. You don't
You
smell
get
the
that-
whiskey?
Yeah, this horrible whiskey smell. Ugh.
Blech.
Wouldn't want that.
Nope.
a
She's
smoky
reading it wrong. It's 75
scent.
proof. Okay, you know what? What's
Lewis-
it called? Cocoa Boom?
Yeah,
Sweet,
hold
like a
on.
whiskey.
Cocoa
Definitely can
Doom?
drink. And as for,
Bring the boom.
you know, what is it like?
Like
Let me tell you
Cocoa
right now.
Doom.
I'm not gonna drink it
Cocoa
right now.
Boom, you.
Acknowledge dear John.
Oh, we're doing
So it
more
smells
songs.
sweet.
Okay,
You definitely can smell a
Acronym,
little
Dear
bit of
John.
like a cocoa
That's good.
scent.
Is it
But you
Cocoa
definitely
Doom?
smell the whiskey.
Cocoa
You know how
Bomb,
whiskey
thank
you
you.
get that almost like a smoky saying
75 proof.
fluid
So it is. So it
sweetness.
is
Yeah, it's kinda
30% alcohol by volume.
So
roughly.
Okay.
That'll be
okay.
interesting.
So he was just
for
reading
some
it wrong
shots
like
and
an
drinks
idiot.
over the course.
That'll be
of
interesting.
Correct.
All right.
Okay.
Now I've had flavor.
He's just gonna. He's not gonna get tipsy because he knows he's too stupid to
Let's take it easy, please.
control his inhibitions.
Ladies and gentlemen, what I've never had is what I'm about to show you next. Something that I don't know. This could be dangerous. All right.
What? Is it like that strawberry
wanted to
lemonade?
try-
I'm picturing like the girliest like glitter vodka ever. You know what I'm saying? Like the gayest like possible vodka.
Goldschlager.
That's what I was saying.
Now I don't know if I should show this. This could be a little dangerous because it's like a little like exciting and scary a little bit, you know. But like, Kat and I are like you know, cocktail girlies, and you know, she made me a
Like,
Sex on the Beach last week.
I used to drink that like strawberry lemonade Svedka. That shit is delicious and dangerous.
Ooh,
'cause
strawberry
it doesn't
lemonade.
taste like vodka.
I like the sound of that.
It's very
liquor
good.
that I've never had
Big
before.
Ups Barrett
Liquor,
Walsh
and
with
so
18
I was looking
months.
and
That's fucking
trying to
crazy.
figure out different
That's fucking
stuff, and I
dope.
decided to buy.
That's fucking
something
dope.
we were actually
People will
talking
start
about this
getting
the other day.
their 2-year
People had
badges here
suggested
soon.
that I get something that I never had. I said, "All right, we'll try it." I got my first
Did
ever
you get-
bottle
Is he gay?
of Scotch whiskey.
Ooh. That's it?
What a
I was hoping.
Fucking poser. Can you believe this motherfucker? Like, okay, you know, again, self-admitted Philistine when it comes to shit like this, but you guys who are out there being like, this Scotch is aged in a fine oak barrel for over 100 years, and it's I cool it down with cold rocks instead of ice so that I don't get any water in the whiskey. Just drink it. Shut up.
For
Just
real.
fucking drink
Just-
it.
Just chug it, dude.
But
Come on.
this,
let's go.
he's gonna hate this, I think.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh yeah. I've heard that Scotch is incredibly bitter. I've never had Scotch before. I'm not into it.
I've had
but,
some. I've had
like,
someone just hand me a glass of Scotch, whatever, and it
how
just,
was it?
just goes down the hatch like everything else, Indrid. I ain't got time to think about it. Okay, I got demons to drown. All right.
Ah, yes.
Right?
I
I've
understand.
never had
It's
Scotch
quite
before,
harsh.
ever.
Okay.
I don't know.
It's exactly what you described it, Snood. Dave does not even comprehend the term alcoholic. You never stop being addicted, you just learn how to fight it. And that's why you try not to even get near the stuff. So you don't get tempted.
Exactly.
So you don't get tempted again. That's true. Yeah.
Everyone that I mean, the people that I talk to who said that they've had problems with alcohol in the past, I just don't introduce that into my life so that it's not a thing. Like there's that is a perfectly valid like way of handling it, because if it works, it works. And like, again, he's just indulging in his worst habits, including being an asshole and begging, right? So he is just cranked up every like obnoxious aspect of his personality up to 11 at this point, basically.
Yep. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Like, I
Technically
mean,
the
my
diff-
thing was like, I liked, painkiller stuff. You don't get into a situation or you get prescribed those or even get any. It's that easy. Like, I mean, it's not easy, but stay away from it. That's all you got to do. And Phil, especially with the begging, he's being put into a situation where that's what he does. I think that's actually what he's addicted to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, is that they're all his addictions, right? Like he is addicted to begging, and I think he might even be addicted to being an asshole too.
Oh yeah.
That's a cool personality trait.
Oh, very cool. And addicted to knowing more than everyone else.
Now
Very cool.
Oh yeah, that's a strong one too. I'm struggling with my own demons on that one.
Yeah.
But Painkiller. That's like the Judas Priest song, right? I thought about that.
I don't know that
This
song.
is Jasper Kitty. Something like that. I don't know.
Difference between like
Hell
Scotch
yeah.
and other whiskeys. I think it's supposed to be like not necessarily
Supposed to
stronger,
sip
but I think
Scotch.
it's
Wait, what?
aged, so it tastes different.
Okay.
So we're
He's
just
not gourmand, Phil.
we're just blowing money on shit we don't even understand. I would never buy a bottle of like quality Scotch because I don't appreciate it.
Right. Like, why are you gonna buy something nice if it's lost on you?
Exactly. Like I've said, I like, I like drinking Pabst Blue Ribbon because I just like it, right?
Yeah.
I'm not out here
I used
buying
to love PBR.
fucking cream ales and shit that I don't like to show off to my dumbass audience, right?
Hey,
I'm talking from Phil's perspective here, by the way. I'm not referring to you guys.
Stupid.
Right. We have
Which
jobs.
is why you are not Dave Nadarkali to explain how he is misinformed. Honest,
There you go.
Exactly. I support that.
Meet him in a
fully.
dark alley somewhere, boys.
Hey, Phil, listen up. Here's
Miller-
why you're wrong.
Miller High Life is also some good shit. I like Miller Genuine Draft, classic
Hell yeah.
MGD, Pabst
We
Blue
gotta-
Ribbon. Shut up, Paul Primus.
Okay, so this is the Double Peat blended malt Scotch whiskey.
Double what?
It's supposed to be like a blend
Peat?
of 2 different Scotch whiskeys or
Oh,
something like
Doyle.
that. Yeah, Double
Oh,
Peat
Doyle.
is unique. It's the perfect companionship
Don't
between
Nope.
peated
Don't give a pig a pearl
Islay,
necklace.
whatever
Yay.
the hell that means,
Amen.
Listen to that.
What
listen,
did he
listen what he just said.
Scotch whiskeys or something like that. Yeah, Double Peat is unique. It's the perfect companionship between peated Islay, whatever the hell that means,
What?
and
Isn't it
rare
Islay?
peated Speyside single malts.
What?
The
Can you
complex
learn
pairing
how to
has a
read
smoky, salty, maritime exterior, which gives way
Gonna
to a
snout,
sweet,
there you go.
spicy, heathery smokiness beneath a
You
compelling
don't have to read all this if
combination.
you don't understand it, hey?
No.
Just don't read it. I don't know why you're
pretend.
bothering with this.
Loves the
Peated
sound of his own
Islay.
voice.
I'm trying to search for words that I think he might have said or what that peated Islay.
Islay.
Peated. There's peated whiskey, which is a
What is
peated whiskey is given a smoky flavor by compounds which are released by the peat fires used to dry malted barley. Okay, sounds good. So I get.
Okay, that sounds fancy.
Wait, so did he reach peated Islay as in ISLE, as in the word
Isle?
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 What?
No way! Come on.
Oh!
The complex pairing has a smoky, salty, maritime exterior, which gives way to a sweet, spicy, blended malt Scotch whiskey. It's supposed to be like a blend of 2 different Scotch whiskeys or something like that.
Whoa.
Yeah, Double Peat is unique. It's the perfect companionship between peated Islay, whatever the hell that means,
Dude.
and rare peated Speyside single malts. The complex pairing has a smoky, salty, maritime exterior,
He's
which
trying
gives
to
way
say
to a sweet,
Isle, you
spicy,
guys.
heathery smokiness
Islay.
beneath a compelling combination. I have no
Oh my
clue
God, he really
what
is
this
a
will be like
fucking
when I try
dope.
it. But let me tell you something. I have given
Let
it
me
a
tell you
whiff,
something, brother.
All right.
Wow. Hey, this one's uncorked too, huh? Don't these things usually come wrapped, folks?
They do. Yes, they do.
That's my experience.
You
No,
are
he
correct.
needs to
I'm not
smell
getting the
them
Regal
for some
stuff.
reason and
All right,
tell
so
you
that stuff's expensive,
what they
right?
smell
that Chivas
like.
Regal stuff.
Is this
All right,
close
so-
till he'll ever get to having a guy from Kino in his lips? Oh my God, Grimner.
Should got Chivas Regal. Only Scotch suited for a king.
Oh boy.
Get help.
Oh,
Should got
man.
Shavas.
That love sense is going off again.
Hell yeah, shiny teeth.
They're activating the fucking spreading mechanic on him now, right there.
Oh, man, that's got to be one of the strongest smelling liquors I've ever had in my life. Like,
Dump it down your
so it has
gullet
first of all,
now.
it smells, there's a bite to it immediately. It's like
Yeah,
a sharp
bite.
Oh
bite.
shit!
Fuck
it's alcohol.
cares what
Alcohol vapor, stupid.
alcohol smells
What
like?
the fuck is that? That's not normal air, huh?
It's
Come
just the
on,
weirdest, like,
alcohol.
most
Smells
pedestrian
smoke.
alcoholic
The
ever.
alcoholiness.
Nobody
I can
cares.
smell.
Hold
the
on, let me smell it first.
alcoholiness.
Mm.
But then you smell like a saltiness. I think that's what they're talking about, maritime.
What the
It's kinda
fuck
like
are you
being on the
talking
ocean,
about?
But something's burning. That's pretty much what it smells like.
Upward
Like you're standing on the
inflection?
waterfront of like the ocean, like the beach side, but something is
Oh my
burning.
God. Oh my God. But something is burning.
Actually insane person. You are an actual insane person. That this fucking Scotch, yeah, it's like being on a beach while there's some peat moss burning behind me. Definitely a smell that I've smelled before.
So I have no idea what this is going to taste like. I've never had
What's
scotch
happening with his
before.
curtains?
What is the proof?
Did you see that?
No.
48%.
Whoa, it's not.
48%.
So it's.
Okay.
So that's
You mean-
96 proof.
There you go, Philip. You got that.
That's some serious liquor right there.
Is it?
All right.
So you're gonna mix scotch and
Well, they're both not
Uh,
clear, right? So that should be fine,
yeah,
right?
Yeah.
But
I think it's Overchen. Thank you.
I don't know. I just don't see the point of so you're gonna go from like shitty flavored cocoa whiskey into some
Scotch.
peated Islay.
Burning Islay.
shots of alcohol that you definitely don't drink. Anymore, and I definitely don't drink.
Nope.
Late at night while
Drink.
tweeting and hanging out with the casino guys instead of my wife we love.
Definitely not. I definitely don't feed her drinks either, too, to
No,
get her to
no.
sleep faster so I can go hang out
No,
with
no.
the boys.
I could stare at Andy's rippling abs.
Pete Islay is my father's name, actually.
Blue Ribbon, Snood Swipe, Trashon Din Trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Peter Dyle is Pete from Isle. He is
Oh.
saying Isle.
Oh, damn it!
Oh, is that
He did
so the French person is saying what, now? How do you know Deposit Maker isn't trolling you right now?
Ilay. Damn it! Okay, I'm gonna Google it right now. Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking up Islay. Okay, it is an island in Scotland. Okay, I see that. It says say Islay. Okay, so it's not Isle. You've all led us astray. Thanks a lot.
Did the bottle not have any wrapping on it?
No, it did not. That came right off. That came right off.
He creaked that cork right out of there and sniffed it good.
I do stand corrected about the
Yeah,
Islay
we're-
thing.
mm,
However,
fuck.
thank you, Grimner. But also, notice that like there's not any alcohol missing here, right? Like I would expect it to be about this
Yeah.
high in the bottle, right? So
Yeah.
he just took the wrapper off. Not just now, but he previously took the wrapper off just to smell
Right.
it, just to downstairs take a quick sniff.
Mhm.
That seems
And, no,
that
I
seems like a
get
bad
it.
sign. That seems like a bad
It's
sign. to me.
not a good sign.
No.
It's like when I would go buy something and then you count it in your hand to make sure it's all there. I don't know.
It's
it
like
seems
no,
like
it's
that,
like
right?
it's like renting a video game and not being able to wait till you get home to open up the box and look at the instruction book, right? Like just being so
same thing.
excited to play the video game that you're reading the instruction, the control.
excited.
This is maybe like a
Smell
just to 80s kids thing that you Zoomers wouldn't really
Yeah.
get. But
Yeah.
that was the best part of it. Not the best part of it. That was a big part
That
of
was-
it for me.
that was a big part of
the
it,
ride
yeah.
home from the Blockbuster video and cracking into that instruction manual, seeing if other kids had written
yeah.
passwords in there and crossing them out.
Whoa.
Hated
Nice.
that shit. I hated that shit when people wrote passwords. in
Thursday will be
instruction books.
interesting, but like I said, I've got to pace myself. You understand? I can't be like,
Do you
okay,
think
let's
you're gonna
start the
drink that full
marathon,
bottle?
and then $300
Right,
come in, and I
right.
take 3 shots, and now I'm trying to start the first game, and then $300 comes in, I take 3 more shots, and then I'm done.
That's a big assumption. That is a massive assumption.
Are
Has
you like trying to manifest this shit?
literally. Oh, like, oh, wouldn't it be horrible if you, Iron Chef Sakai, gave me $300 and I had to take like 3 shots in a row, and then you, Void 672, gave me like another $300? Like just attributing direct tips to people. Like I hope I don't get $200 on at exactly 1:15 p.m. on October 31st.
I'm out on the floor.
You know what I realized? October 31st is a Thursday, Indrid.
Oh.
So that means that he's going to be on stream. Is he going to be on stream that night? Probably, right?
Yeah,
Probably in a
yeah.
costume too?
Right. Oh, right. I just realized because we do Detractor Beat.
Oh,
on
right, because we have a stream. Ah!
That's cool. That's
That'll be
pretty
fun.
I
fucking
get,
cool.
you know what I mean?
Let's get you to show up in
I will
costume.
have some snacks and stuff to eat over the course of the day. I have a couple
Put you up in like a
and
sexy
some
crayon
pumpkins,
dress
cheese and some
costume
shit,
or something
and I
like
need to
that,
have
right?
like a snack over the course of the day.
Crayon.
All right.
Yeah.
I love that. I'll see what I can do. I liked the whole
Yes,
like
Artemis,
redneck
don't worry. I will
Daenerys.
not be driving on
Oh,
Halloween
yeah, that's
under
a good
any
idea.
circumstance. Okay.
Yeah. Because I could just
So,
braid my fucking hair.
Uh-huh.
And
So
put
there
on
you go.
some
And by the way,
dumb shit.
so I'm not
Easy.
sure exactly how we're gonna do it. We'll probably figure
I thought
it
he was
out
going to show
then,
us his leg
but
right there.
It's not going to be,
Please do.
reliant on only one thing. It's going to be reliant on just how I do over the day. So all of my contributions together.
In costume,
Super chats,
yes.
super stickers, memberships,
Yes.
gifted memberships, subs, gifted subs, tips, all will
what do you-
count.
If there was no audio here, I would think that he was doing like a
It's
fucking
going to be
synchronized
reliant on just
swimming
how I do
routine.
over
Look
the
at
day.
this.
So all of my contributions together.
La,
Super
la,
chats,
la,
super
la,
stickers,
la,
memberships,
la.
gifted
This
memberships.
is the fucking Swan Lake
gifted
right here,
subs,
dude.
Tips, all
It's
will
ballet.
count
Lake.
towards
This
the
is
goal that
ballet
day
he's doing.
and
Wow.
will allow me
Yeah.
to possibly get drunk. I
Where
don't know.
my
We'll
dragons
see.
at?
Okay.
Maybe I get drunk.
So this will be
What
very
rocket start?
interesting.
God damn.
This Thursday, it's going to be a
Oh,
great
you're
event. I hope if you
conducting.
can join
Ah.
me, you will. I mean, you could literally stop in at
Ah.
any point during the day
And give me
because
money.
I'll be
And then
doing
give
it,
me
like
money.
I said, from
Oh,
like 11
yep.
a.m. all the way to like 8 to 9 p.m. So and you could miss the first half, stop by later, and still just catch it and have some fun with it. Okay.
I
So
kinda
by
like
the
that
way, our
person-
first
that person's
contributions
name.
have come in for the day. 2 gifted subs over on Kick from Darkside
Let's
Pimp.
go.
Thank you so much,
Let's
Darkside
go.
Pimp, for
Let's
that.
go.
Let's get some
And,
more
this will lead us
subs,
into our
please.
next topic.
I love that literal sandwiches are an emote in his chat on Kick now.
Yeah.
They're subs.
And dude, that washer is an emote.
What?
In his chat. Yes. There is an actual
Ugh.
washer emote. I think I took a screenshot of it and sent it
Yeah.
to you in LT.
He is genuinely incapable of doing anything interesting or funny.
No. Like our emotes are pretty fun. They're all scary as fuck. They're all
Is
fulfilled.
hold on a second.
Some of them are cute cats though.
That's right. We got egg. We got tumbleweed. Those precious little babies.
Boom, that's all we need. Sometimes
Yeah.
there's
Our
one of
next
me in there
topic
too. So
will be
There's one of you.
the
exactly.
continuation of the streak, ladies and gentlemen, because it is
Well,
absolutely
another third precious
positively
kitty.
official.
Yeah.
We are at 37 straight.
Oh, cool.
Oh, he broke through the
Penis.
floor.
Getting the
Well,
goal.
there's the penis.
Crushing the troll.
There's the thumb at
keeping
the ass,
positivity
and there's the
flowing,
karate
keeping
chop to the back of the neck to
going.
kill him
It's
afterwards.
been amazing. We are,
All right, John, we're going to give you the whole treatment
ladies and
here.
gentlemen, because
got a
it
big
is
old sex
absolutely.
casserole
He's
going
never
on.
gonna
First, I'm
stop
gonna stick-
saying
I'm gonna stick
hitting
my
the
finger
goals,
down
crushing
your
the
throat real
trolls.
quick.
Huh?
Straight.
Okay, good.
He's really in
Now,
love with
just
that.
a little bit. Just
that
one
gay
stroke.
ass
Okay.
saying, huh?
That's all you get.
Crushing the
Trolls.
trolls.
Get out of here.
Keeping the support going.
We don't
It
know
has been
what
amazing.
this week's scam is
We are
yet.
basically
He hasn't
getting
said
right
it.
back to
So
where we
fucking
were
gay.
in August. In August, we hit 41
Crushing the
straight streams
trolls.
of support,
Okay, you can have a
and
little
then
bit more
it
now,
died because I was playing Black Myth Wukong, and the game was so goddamn boring that the stream
Yeah, sure, it
tended
was
to
your
dip
fault.
to
Yeah,
like
yeah,
200
yeah,
viewers,
yeah,
and then
yeah,
all the
yeah,
support dried up.
No, the
Hey,
streak has
remember,
died plenty
you
of
had a stream
times.
really recently where you had less than 200 viewers. I remember that. That was very recent that you were like
Yeah,
even kicking. Yeah.
It was at like
But it hurts his
191
ego so
on
much he has to
YouTube.
pretend it
Yeah.
hasn't.
Yeah, something
Very
like that.
bad.
Very
That's
bad.
so-
Very bad.
Yeah.
And also
so
that was
pathetic.
a month ago, I think, this Black Myth Wukong
Yeah.
stream death thing. What about all the other
Yeah.
streaks that got broken? How come why isn't
Yeah,
the
what
streak
about that?
why isn't the streak so from that day forward, what happened to the streak then? Oh, it ended 2-3 more times? Okay. Makes sense.
Got the streak back after that.
Swaggy,
But the
you
point
got
I'm
the date
making
wrong.
is,
27.
it's been a while, and now we are literally 4 streams away from tie-in.
Dear Monarch, what is
5
best in
streams away
life?
from
To
getting
crush the
a new
trolls
record
and hear the
here
lamentations
on my
of the
stream.
detractors.
So I hope we can get this keep going and maintain it and keep it rolling over the course of the week, and we can hit a new record. That would be
They
amazing.
won't, but you'll
Okay.
pretend like you did
We've
anyways.
had 3
'cause
amazing goals.
that's how
First
vital it
was
is to your fragile little man baby
Adam's
ego.
family meal
Penis
from Burger
in
King.
John's butt.
Okay,
Then it was
dude.
the chicken Big Mac, the
penis
filet
in
of
Howard's
fish, and the
butt.
daily double with
I'm
the
loving
boneless
these
chicken
goals.
nuggets from McDonald's. This last week, it was 3 different sandwiches from Firehouse Subs,
What
including
about
the 2.
those are the goals now? Like those are the rewards?
Yeah,
So
eating.
3 meals for him, not
Yeah.
us.
Yeah,
Very
I didn't
cool.
get to eat any of it. I
Tuna,
was
The
hungry.
Jamaican
Damn.
jerk turkey.
We're going through the
and
sandwiches
sweet and
now.
Spicy meatball.
Yep.
All right. This week,
the bowl.
I think I have arguably the most interesting one that I've done so far. Okay.
Why don't you be like some
And admittedly, this
fucking
one
cupcakes? Like
was an
seriously,
idea
do something
for my
interesting.
wife.
Custom cookies?
Wait a minute, what happened?
Yeah, because
There
the
it is. I was
Grimner's
like,
friend
where
works
the
at the
hell is
custom
it?
cookie place.
So, my wife and I have been watching.
I'm surprised Phil didn't call
on
the
and off
cops
this
and
year,
have that place
some
raided.
reality TV on
Yeah.
Food Network. And actually, one of the shows is like it covers like gourmet food and rare food in the United States.
Oh, okay.
It highlighted this.
Cat was watching what's that fucking fucking drive-ins, diners, and dick sucking. What's who's
I
that
have
guy?
no idea.
Who's that guy? The blonde hair,
No
blonde spiky
idea.
hair guy.
Gordon Ramsay.
No, not Gordon Ramsay.
No?
Well, that does describe him too. The what's Guy Fieri? Thank you.
Oh, Guy Fieri.
Right, drive-in, diners, and dives. That's what Cat was watching, and now he's gonna get some grease food. Let's go.
business
Everybody
that
was there
we
to
didn't
say
hear
it.
about. We
Andy
didn't
did.
know
Guy
about.
Fieri.
You know, the
Yeah.
episode
Guy
of the
Fieri.
show was like 10
Gout
years old,
Fieri.
right?
Yeah.
You're like, I don't even know if this exists. So my wife
Mayor of
decides on
Flavortown.
a-
That's
it
right.
covers,
Gay Fieri.
like,
Fieri.
gourmet
yeah.
food and rare food in the United States. And it highlighted this business that we didn't hear about, we didn't know about, and it, the episode of the
you
show
know.
was like 10 years old.
Can
the
you
fuck would
stick
I
to the
know?
joint?
So we're watching old episodes of Renton-based restaurants. I see. Okay, go on.
That's
10-year.
weird.
Oh my god, dude. A 10-year-old episode of whatever. I hope the food
Yeah.
is exactly the same still.
Yeah, it's been a while since they were featured.
It's been a
so
while.
it's been a while.
So
Oh,
the
you're not gonna
reward
read it?
now
Oh.
is to watch DSP do gluttony.
Yes, we love
Yeah.
this. Obviously.
Yeah. We love this. We've been asking for it for years and years
Screaming
and
at
years.
him,
The king
actually.
has
We've been
finally brought it back.
Give us the food now.
Give us the food.
Someone else said, oh, sorry, something. Yeah, watch the restaurant be closed, right? He's going to not bother checking until the day of. And yeah, guys, I guess it's closed. Oh, well.
I don't
I
even know
guess
if
we're
this
to
exists. So my wife
McDonald's. Woo.
decides
Thank
on a
you, Jay.
whim, she's like, I'm going to look, and she looks it up, and not only does the place still exist,
Oh,
we
he
can
did look it
order
up.
from it.
Whoa.
Yeah, face.
Dude, look at his smile from that.
Yeah.
You can get it delivered, honey.
We can order from it.
Wow.
And I was like, I didn't know this.
Like a fucking 8-year-old. Like, it gets on the Nintendo. The Nintendo Genesis, mommy. Like, dude, he is fighting to keep that smile down. That is such a weird reaction. His relationship with food is crazy.
watch
I
this.
wish I loved anything as much as DSP loves food.
Genuinely, I wish I
For
thought
real.
about anything
watch
as much as
this.
DSP thinks about food.
Yes.
Right? Like, I'd be a fucking math scientist at this point, or whatever you call him. Like,
I love
And I was like, I didn't know this place even existed. You know,
Well, hi, Cerulean.
this is
Can I ask
very
you a
interesting
question?
and different. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, here it is. Let's announce it now.
Okay.
Let's keep the momentum going this week. FYI,
Money,
this week's
please.
a
I will
weird
try
week. I got
Begging.
2 streams today.
You.
I got 2 streams tomorrow.
You.
All right. I got 2 streams on Monday.
In my
Excuse me,
butt.
2 streams on Tuesday. So that's 6 streams.
Uh-huh.
I cannot do a daytime stream on Wednesday. But I will
Why?
be here Wednesday night, so
Who
that's
died?
7 streams.
Oh, are you just skipping
Uh-huh.
over that real quick? Has that been? Was that established before just this moment now?
I think he did mention it last week, but I don't know if he said what it was.
Last week he had to miss Wednesday's day stream
Oh my God,
because
wait.
of the washer and dryer.
Oh my God, you're right.
So
No,
what's
but
this
he
for?
still streamed that day. There was something else that he said
Oh,
was
yeah,
very
you're right.
personal last week.
But that was the week
Something
before
was
then. That was the
going
week
on.
before. There was a week where he could not be there on Wednesday. That's when they went shopping
That
for
was
the
last
washer and
week.
dryer.
Yeah,
So
but
what's
it's
he
not,
going
I
shopping
think it's
for
something
now?
with Cat's health. It has to be something with Cat's
You
health.
think so?
I'm telling
yeah,
you.
it's Cat's
Yes.
Ozempic injections or whatever.
Yes,
Thursday
they
is the
do have to
Halloween
go to the doctor
marathon,
to
so
get
that's
those.
8
Oh my God.
streams. And then so the next stream will be 9. So 9 streams.
That's
If we can
a
hit
lot.
the goal for 9 streams.
The fat doctor,
All right?
yes.
Which
Gee,
would be
yeah, it's the fat doctor.
46, right? We'd be at 46 goals hit. We will be doing a DSP tries it
Okay,
on an
Bart, drum roll,
incredibly
please.
Your
unique
mom's
business.
ass.
You ready for this?
Oh,
Okay, let's go.
Wait till you see this. This blows
Okay.
me away. This even exists. It's
It's
kind of
gonna-
interesting.
Yeah, I
Piss
can't
me
wait.
the fuck
It
off.
is
Yeah,
called
that
Dark
blows me away
Side
that this
Fills
exists.
sits on
Yeah?
the throne dressed as M. Bison. No, that's not it. It is called
Okay, all right.
Har
shut the
har
fuck up, dude.
har.
What
Of
is
course, he clicks the
Katsu
wrong
burger.
thing every single
I don't know
time.
what this is. It means nothing to me.
Katsu is like a Japanese deep fried food, right? Like,
Oh, okay. That sounds good.
yeah, but it's like my mind is not being blown by deep
No.
fried goodness.
No, you know what?
Uh-oh.
It's being less blown by the fact that he gets to eat it and I don't.
Yeah, like, but I did laugh for a second because I thought maybe he thought of this because it's like Cat's U Burger, right? Like, Cat wants this because it's like, well, it says Cat in the name.
Yeah,
Well,
just,
and
it's
I'm fat.
just like Jack Scalfani, where he's like
Is the
obsessed with
name of the
anything with his
business,
name on it,
okay?
like Jack
You guys say, what is
Skellington.
Katsu
Look, it's
Burger?
Jack, just like
Oh,
me.
never heard him explain that.
Katsu Burger is a completely unique business. They started in
Look, it has my name on it,
Seattle.
Hungy.
All
Okay,
right.
he's not even gonna describe
Cat's
it the way he
Burger.
did.
This.
Wow.
He's desperately trying to remember what he saw in the video.
Wow.
Right? And
Yeah.
like he forgot to like double check his information before like doing this stream because at the time he was probably floored with the idea of a deep fried fucking chicken burger
Yeah.
or whatever.
Oh, God, that sounds
in
good.
Seattle. All right. And
And,
basically
Head
they
cradle thing that he
expanded
does makes me
to have
laugh.
all these different franchises.
Yeah, 'cause
Does
he's
All
he
right.
say it
like-
like that?
And
Yeah.
basically they
And-
expanded to have all these different franchises and
Stand
stuff out here, but they're only contained in this area.
Bandong.
Like you can't get it outside of this small area of the country. It doesn't
I
exist
love that
anywhere
fucking
else.
dumb guy
okay?
laugh.
So it's not like Wendy's or
Yeah.
Burger King or McDonald's.
Love
You
it.
can't get it everywhere. It's kind of unique. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, it's not a franchise, is what he's saying.
It's not a
Okay.
franchise. Okay.
Why?
Got
like,
it.
What? Oh, fuck. I'm sorry.
What
I'm
is
sorry.
it?
I'm pausing, I'm
It
pausing way too
is.
much as it is. I'm so sorry.
Fried meats.
Fried meats.
Served
All
as
right,
a
big tweet
burger.
time.
Okay,
And
I'm
they
fine.
have
I'm fine.
crazy burgers. Take a look
Crazy
at some
meat?
of these. The Tokyo Classic.
Dude, are we really
So-
What
gonna
in the
go
world?
on
This is
that?
gonna
Katsu,
cost like over
tonkatsu sauce,
$100 to
Japanese
get
mayo
delivered.
with
You
some
know
shredded
it.
Cabbage and veggies.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Dude,
What's
what's the next
Katsu?
one?
It's beans that
Not streaming on Wednesday.
This is
middle day. It don't
So
go
financially
on.
irresponsible to
Sounds like you
go
are
here and be like, I want it delivered to me.
It's not your schedule d'ailleurs.
But he's
Chacun
he's
sa
begged
vie.
hard for it, so I
Exactly.
guess he's
I'm
earned it.
losing my shit right now. To be perfectly honest with you, I don't know what I'm gonna do at work on Wednesday afternoon now.
that it's fried in a Japanese breading batter and
Oh.
fried up. It's not just
you
a
very much,
regular
Cosmic.
burger. It's actually breaded with Japanese breading, and then it has all
Bre-
these
how?
unique-
Okay, how many times has he said breading so far?
It means that
Breading?
it's fried
Is it
in a
a
Japanese
possible
breading batter
One.
and then fried up. It's not just a regular burger. It's actually
Burger?
breaded
Burger.
with Japanese breading,
Two?
and then it has
Three?
all these
Three?
unique things on it. So just take a look at some of these.
Okay.
Look at
Breaded
this
with
one.
Japanese
The Ninja
breading.
Deluxe is a pork loin
Breaded.
burger.
Right, he's using
Whoa!
panko, you can just get in the
Right?
grocery store.
How cool is that?
I have panko in my pantry right now.
Panko's
Japanese
good
curry
shit, by the way.
powder.
Jade is like
Pork loin
spinning
burger.
around in
That
his
is
wheelchair.
Funny
He
miso
could not be more
tofu, That's
excited.
right. They actually
Or also have a
full
seizure.
burger sandwich.
Thing with
Fall out of
Panko
his
once
wheelchair.
Where like, okay, instead
Dude.
of having like buffalo chicken, we
Imagine
put,
being such
we
a
put
child. You're
Panko
excited
on
by this.
cauliflower and did like
Whoa!
like,
Hey,
weird
sure.
fried cauliflower. It was good.
That sounds hype. To be, if
It
I'm
was-
being perfectly honest with you, that sounds
Yeah.
really good.
It was good.
I think I might have done macaroni and cheese with panko on top or something like
Oh,
that first. I don't remember.
How cool is that?
How cool is
Not
Godzilla
really.
Attack.
That's how cool it
Spicy
is.
Spice sprinkled on crisp natural beef katsu with jalapenos, pepper jack
Katsu.
cheese, tonkatsu sauce, and a
Oh, he's
spicy
getting that,
mayo.
guaranteed.
And those are the regular burgers. Okay.
Oh, you didn't go to
Mayo.
Ohio gozaimasu? Good
Ohio
morning.
gozaimasu?
Crispy natural beef katsu, cage fried free egg.
Aw.
So it's fusion food. I bet
Correct.
no other restaurants have
Yeah.
that. This guy
Nope.
is
It's a
such
very
ass,
Seattle
and I
thing,
think
huh?
Ted might know it too.
Yeah.
I kind of
mean,
get the. Sorry, what?
Well, I was gonna say, if you're gonna be married to someone and in a hellhole, it might as well be a mark where
Yeah.
your one joy in life is like trying new food or getting things that you wouldn't normally have, so you can talk them into it very easily.
You might as well
Yeah.
manipulate your husband into buying you all the greasy food you can.
Yeah.
right? Why not?
Yeah, thank you.
And
Parrot.
those are
What
the
were you
regular
gonna say?
burgers.
But these are only the regular
Okay.
burgers, stupid.
They
Oh, they got
actually
those
have.
fucking cool sodas with the marbles on
believe
top
it.
back there.
Oh,
By the way,
yeah.
Samurai Select. This is kind of cool. At
Cool.
one
I
point-
forget what you were gonna say.
That sounds awful.
Burger with
Burger.
tonkotsu without a disgimakes want to scream into a pillow.
You've heard me screaming, right? Ugh.
Are you getting pissed, Iwamoto? Son?
I think so. Iwamoto-san.
I would not like this Samurai Select. Natural beef katsu, bacon, pineapple, and wasabi mayo. Blech. Get that pineapple off that thing, please.
Pineapple does not belong on savory
This
food.
burger
anything.
actually
On
is
anything.
officially
Nope.
sponsored
Well, I
by
like
Cartoon
pineapple, but
Network, and
I
it
know
was
you
called
don't.
the
It's okay.
Samurai Jack Burger. But then they lost
Yeah,
this
burger.
Wait,
sponsorship, so now it's
they I'm
What?
not. I'm not
Just
bothered. There's a show
a
called Samurai Jack.
Samurai
Oh, I know,
Select
my brother
burger.
fucking
they couldn't call
loved it
Samurai
I love that
Jack
show.
anymore.
That's
Oh, yeah,
incredible.
See
super
that?
The
Also,
little I watched,
FYI,
it was very good.
It's by the guy who did Dexter's Lab and the Powerpuff Girls.
Oh yeah, and I love those.
Me
Love
too.
those.
okay.
Gendy
They
Tartakovsky.
were actually doing, which I didn't know, and now I
Jack.
regret it. Guess what they were doing over the month of October? You ready for this?
Pineapple.
The fucking
I mean
penises?
pumpkin.
A Krabby Patty collab with SpongeBob SquarePants.
Oh my god, drop everything.
So what? SpongeBob is like coming back in a weird way. Snoot is sighing very heavily. I don't know if you can hear it.
I'm
He's
seething at this.
He's
that
coping.
he's like acting like he's fucking mad or disappointed or something here.
Yeah, like it's fine. Like people are gonna do these crossovers all the time. Just deal with it. It's fine. Fuck.
I'm not kidding you. And it was
So what?
so
I'm not
much
kidding you.
better than the shitty Wendy's collab.
So you had that burger? You could have done that burger instead of the Wendy's Krabby Patty? Philip?
You could have done that. Okay, gotcha.
I'm getting
cool.
I'm getting pissed right now. I'll tell you that much. I am getting pissed.
It was
bad.
super good. It was one of their katsu burgers with a specialty bun and sauce and everything.
bun.
It was so good. And then they discontinued it last week. So I missed
So you
out
could have done
on
that.
the actual real Krabby Patty
Bro.
collab that wasn't just a special sauce. I missed out on
I
it
actually just
because I
hurt my
wasn't
throat
aware this
doing
place
that.
existed.
Are you fucking kidding me? You dipshit
But it's all
loser.
good. Now, if you think this stuff looks interesting,
life
by the way,
loser.
chicken too. They even
No
do chicken.
life
See, that's the
loser.
By the way,
chicken-
this has 9 locations. This is opening its 9th location
chain.
soon. Yeah,
That's
at
a
this point,
chain.
seems like a chain at this point, I think. I think if
That's
you
a
have
chain.
enough franchise locations that Krabby Patties is fucking collabing with you, I think
If you're getting like collabs from like Nickelodeon and fucking Samurai Jack.
yeah, I think you made it. I think you're there. I think you're good. And this other location is in Washington too. It's so it's in Lacey, Washington.
Yeah,
if anybody's
collabs.
local to Lacey, Washington, go check out
Ah.
Katsu Burger. Not sponsored.
pork,
Hell
beef,
yeah.
and tofu.
Sponsor us, please. We like burgers.
Someone
I
go
said,
on Twitter and
like,
say
wait,
you know someone who works at
Oh,
Katsu
look good.
Burger just to
Fuck yeah.
scare him away from it.
True.
Because apparently that
Because
works.
he did.
Oh fuck, dude. Oh my god. Cat.
It'll be really interesting if he orders a burger from Katsu Burger. He's gonna be in for a surprise, and then he'll be like, "Oh my god, I can't do it anymore." Ah.
Had a Krabby Patty.
Obviously, of course, it's all making sense now. That's why they needed the laundry machine to clean their clothes from
my
too much
God.
burgers.
Oh, they got burger grease all
What about
over.
extreme? Oh, you want extreme? How about the Tokyo Tower Burger or the Mount
Bro, you've got
Fuji?
gout, so
What?
go ahead and get it.
Tower.
Stupid
Hunger
fuck.
for an insane appetite. 2 crispy beef katsu with 2 slices of American
How many of
cheese,
these are you getting for Cat?
Japanese mayo, and a tonkatsu sauce.
At
Or
least
what
2.
about
Fuck, which of these am I having? Huge hunger for 2
These
crispy
fucking
beef
novelty
katsu, 2 slices of
burgers.
cheese, Japanese mayo, tonkatsu sauce,
Dude,
Like,
or
go to fucking
tall.
Heart Attack
I mean,
Grill
yeah,
at this point.
It's just silly. It's stupid. I hate this stupid shit. But however, crispy natural beef katsu, natural chicken katsu, pork katsu, egg bacon cheddar, American pepper jack wasabi. I'm going for the Mount Fuji right now. I'll tell you that much.
I mean,
Mount
I'm not
Fuji.
into pork. I'll probably go with Tokyo Tower, but tall sandwiches irritate me.
Because it's
Can't eat
stupid.
it.
It's stupid, right?
Yeah. I'm not Deborah Logan.
crispy
I can't
natural beef katsu, natural chicken
Why'd you say
katsu?
that about Logan's wife like that?
I don't even know.
How did you even know her name? I didn't know about his last name was
I
Logan.
know.
That's weird.
I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
Pork
Okay.
katsu,
Pork
egg, bacon,
katsu.
cheddar, American pepper jack, wasabi mayo, spicy mayo, and a
Oh.
tonkatsu sauce.
There's a movie called
Okay.
And guess what?
What?
Guess how
Taking
much
of
the
Deborah
Mount Fuji
Logan.
I don't care. I somehow long for the
Screenshot.
RTU segment at this
Talking about
point.
the price of the fucking burger now, man. Like,
Uh-huh.
I fucking hate the way that he does this shit.
Well, this is gonna be
Yeah.
an expensive one, that's for sure. Whoa.
Yeah. Oh, I need your money. I
Yeah.
sent you a screenshot of what I was talking about, by the way. Ugh,
I don't know
it's a good movie, and in one part she unhinges her jaw to try and eat a child. So that's not me.
Oh, so she gets it. Well, that's good. Great job. Well,
Yeah,
the
I can't do that.
The Taking of Deborah Logan. Okay.
It's very good movie.
Big ups,
Very good.
big ups to Logan having a wife who can unhinge her jaw. Big ups to you on that.
Hell
one.
yeah! I see why he married her.
Yeah, classic. Lovely woman too. We love her.
$30.
Got a bit
The
of a big
burger
mouth, but
costs
that's why we like her.
$30.
Are
Yeah,
you
it's
What?
made for
Oh,
people like you.
fucking mind? $30.
That's crazy.
Am I gonna get it? Probably not. I don't think I'm
Bullshit.
getting that one because how would I even eat it? Right? Like I'm thinking. Let's hit the goal this week. Let's get 9 more streams straight of hitting the goals.
You
right?
know he's
We'll be
gonna
at
order the $30
46.
burger.
So that'll be the daytime stream on Friday. And then what I'll do is I'll probably order a couple of the burgers, maybe 1 or 2. So maybe I'll do like
So we're not
Bro.
getting the $30 burger, but we might get 2 of the $15 burgers. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Oh.
a regular beef, and then I'll do either a pork or a chicken. So that way we're trying 2 different kinds. Okay.
This is
Now in
it's
addition to
just
that,
gluttony.
look what else they have.
Whoa, they got fries.
Nori
huh?
French fries, perfectly
want
roasted
fries.
seaweed flakes on French fries.
What? Nori fries?
How would that be,
huh?
right? Or how about
That
curry
sounds
or
kinda
12
good.
spice fries? What about bonsai bites or
Stop saying
pierogies?
what
Please
about?
stop
Which is
pronouncing words
basically
this
fried
way.
potato
Bonsai
croquettes.
Oh, the potato croquettes
Right?
look good.
It's unique stuff.
Yeah.
Like
It's
again,
unique?
you can't get this stuff
You
anywhere
can.
else. It's completely unique, and that's why I think this is probably the best idea
Yeah,
we've
he's
had
gonna
for
get
a
fat again.
reward
He
all
already
month.
is.
It's not. Oh, I could just go to Burger King and get it right now, or I could go to McDonald's. This is so unique. You have to
No.
live in like
What?
in Washington in order to get this food.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh my god. Maybe
So,
maybe live in Japan and
let's
get it
do-
too.
Yeah, I could probably get a way better one in Japan, actually.
This is an awesome menu. This is an awesome idea to do something
Hey,
completely
big guy
different.
is
and
talking
do it
in
as a live
caps.
DSP
He's got
tries
him.
of multiple things.
Big hammers exist
right?
all
So,
over America.
This week,
No,
folks,
this is unique,
please
okay?
keep
Oh,
the
okay.
support rolling and flowing. Please
Keep
Super
it
chat,
rolling and
super
flowing, boys.
Come on.
sticker,
We need money.
membership, gifted membership on YouTube, sub or gifted sub on Kick.
Are you okay?
Or tip me.
Feel that
Tipping you can
EXE
do no
is
matter
loading?
where you are.
Where
you
you
can send
are.
a tip. All right.
You can tip me if
So-
you live in Japan,
Ew.
in Washington.
That's gross.
This would be
Anywhere.
absolutely amazing.
I'm
And I hope that you guys will.
Blowing through dans many like BMG in a casino without supervision. Is never beating those bad with many allegations.
No.
Also, cholesterol rising sharper than divorce coin.
Sharper.
Ooh,
Hell
cholesterol coin would be a good thing to invest in. I think now, if someone's got the capital
Snort
to
Exchange.
found that coin, let's get a cholesterol coin rolling.
I haven't seen Snort
allow
Exchange
me
in
to
a while.
continue
Snort
this
Exchange?
amazing support
Chop,
streak
chop.
and keep it rolling.
Thank you.
So speaking of which, right now
Get on it.
we have the 2 memberships from Dark Side Pimp,
I'm gonna
but
spin
nothing
the
else.
wheel
No super
on
chats.
Sword Exchange.
No tips.
Aww.
No memberships.
Boo-hoo.
And no more let's get some support rolling.
Give me some
here on the
money.
podcast
Let's get it
this morning, my
rolling
friend.
here.
Someone,
Let's do it. I want to give a shout out.
only someone give me money. We need more.
Now we're going to switch over to schedule mode. I'll let you know
Fuck
what I
yourself.
have in store for you.
Oh, and guess what I got for guess what I got for schedule? Oh my
Sure,
god.
yeah.
What'd you
All
get?
kinds
As
of
you're drooling over $50 burgers, you're like, give me money.
Come on, man.
These are my nipples. These are my twisting my fucking tipples.
My fucking tipples.
merchandise.
You
which
can
is
have
the
my
Philomania
I
t-shirt
call this
I'm
mode
literally
schedule
wearing
mode
right now.
2.
Or how about a variation on a
This is
sweatshirt
to schedule
or a
even
hoodie?
further
How about the
beyond.
established 2008
That's a Dragon Ball
PSP
Z
gaming
joke.
logo. How about the
I
Dillis
like
Dan
the way you
Street
said
Fighter
it more than
logo?
anything.
Or the Wow Dude
Wow!
logo? Street Fighter logo?
That
doing?
wow dude is the worst. Hands down.
Yeah.
That is like not even.
bad.
It was
not even
made
just the actual
uglier
detail of him
than
having, like,
original.
the baggy eyes and looking like having an open mouth and
It's
grimy
just
teeth.
bad.
It's just
yeah.
the second D is backwards.
Yeah. It's bad.
I don't get that. I don't get how wow dud e. Like,
wow, Daddy.
Oh, dude E. Get it? Oh,
Like,
hold on a second.
Just put DOOOD or something. Like
No,
not
yeah,
Duddy.
exactly. DOOD would be perfect. But
Yeah.
now hold on a second. I wonder if maybe we we had a little bit of a troll infestation here.
Oh.
Wow, dude streams. Maybe that's how he got it in here. Like he Duty submitted this one, and maybe that snuck it past him.
Or the Wow
Whoa.
Dude
Wow,
logo. As we scroll further down, a nice Philomania mug.
The
How
AV1
about an
podcast.
officially licensed
Wow.
Level 1 podcast
How is
mug?
that officially licensed? You don't.
What in the
It's not.
world?
It's not.
The AV1,
not.
the AV backwards L podcast. I love that show.
The N1 podcast.
Excited,
show.
high
I catch that
quality.
one
I
after
drink
Talk
from it
to her.
every single day, right?
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 Very, very nice.
No, it's not.
Now,
It's
the
very,
way it
very
works is
shit.
You order from the
Can we
site.
skip ahead?
Why?
iTunes.
How the for about a month.
God, we're
right?
live.
So what I'd like to do is see, can I maybe do like a second line of product?
Ah!
We're looking for like a
Now that
new
everyone's
season
gonna be
already.
in
He's doing
season
his
with
next
Twitch.
fucking Mugatu line of food. Oh, that's Derek Leak.
Oh God!
Right?
Oh my God! Yeah, it's not the oh fuck! What
It's
was
Darish
it?
Darish Zoolander.
Oh
Uh-oh.
oh no!
Some sweatshirts in
Howard,
light.
he's so
I'm
hot
gonna be
right now.
speaking with
Not
them soon. I'm
Derelict,
even going to see if
it's
possibly I can get a
Darish.
sample of a
Darish
sweatshirt or a
liked.
hoodie.
Darish,
wear
Darish like.
Darish liked.
Here on the stream to
Darish
show you
like
guys what the quality looks like.
kidsy.
But personally, I love the quality
Nailed
of all
it.
of the
Thank
products.
you.
I
Thank
really
you.
do. And again, I will say this: unlike other companies that I've
That's mine
partnered
and
with in the
Sue's full
past,
name is
I
Nailed
actually
and
make
It.
good money on the sales for this company.
Yeah.
Like I legit make profit. When I was using
Okay.
Teespring, I was making like $2
Yeah, because they're
a shirt.
overpriced. Like,
Okay,
fucking crazy,
$2
dude.
is still a profit.
They're not even like the minimum of these kinds of like these shirts is not like it's got to be under 20, right? Like
Right.
I don't
Like
know
I
what
think for
says, but-
Detractor Beam, like on Teespring, we do make a little bit of It's not much, but we also didn't hike it up.
it's a mere pittance, and it's
A
not
mere
nearly
pittance.
enough. You bought
Yeah.
it, you dense cat. You better consider yourself fucking lucky right now.
Yeah.
Ludicrously
Yeah.
stupid.
Thank you. That's how you
Right.
do it.
Now-
that's how you do the king. The
Yeah,
king.
yeah.
I actually get a
Okay.
fair chunk of the
We
profits.
deserve your
So-
money.
How much is fair?
Right now,
Now,
I used to make
I
a
actually
profit.
get a
Now I
fair
make a
chunk of
fair
the
I could
profit.
have hiked up the
So-
prices.
You
a
don't
lot,
do
but I
anything
just
in
left
either
and I didn't.
case.
I got a big chunk of the profits. I'm sorry.
right now,
That's so bad.
I actually get a fair chunk of the
A
profit.
fair chunk of the
Fair
profits.
chunk.
So
I'd say it's
I
a
think
large
he's
chunk.
actually using the word fair to mean like most or like a larger amount. But
Mhm.
when he says that, it makes it sound like previously he wasn't getting a fair, as in just
Ah.
like just amount of money
Stupid.
from
Okay.
this exchange. The thing
And
that he does no
remember
work and
Shepherd.
puts nothing into.
And then a podcast
Yeah, he
like
felt like he
Night
deserved
Podcast
more
on
for
the Citadel.
Doing nothing.
Oh,
DSP
wait,
is Commander
hang on.
Shepard, the level 1 podcast.
Is-
Now, guys,
Is that Star Trek?
no, that's Mass Effect.
Oh fuck! God, I suck.
But Mass Effect is a lot like Star Trek, so
Okay.
that's understandable.
Well, I respect
So
the nerd.
it's awesome. You're
I'm okay with it.
legitimately helping me by buying something from this site. So if you haven't yet, please consider it, especially
It's
with the
so
holidays
weird
coming
how
up.
strong-
But
like,
I
'cause
will warn
I
you.
refuse to believe that
all
he's
right?
getting like that much of money out of this, that it's significant enough to mention like this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right. like.
It's just really weird that he's leaning into it this hard.
Yeah,
Fair
I
meaning
think
large or
he's
immense. We
desperate.
use it in the pejorative sense. Thank you. That's a Simpsons joke. Thank you, Planet.
I will forewarn you
Uh-oh.
that basically this is custom made, meaning it's print to order.
Okay,
If
no.
you order from that site,
Custom
expect
made.
it's going to
It's
take
made
at
to
least 2 to 3
order,
weeks to get the
dipshit.
item.
That's
There was,
what he's saying. It's
an
custom
overseer
made.
Podcast, I would absolutely.
They actually
listen
take
to
a
that one.
t-shirt and they put a
Understand.
print on it. That's custom.
Email.
There you go.
It's
I had to re-nerd it.
info.
Ignorant doofus.
Is it info@darksidefill.shop? I
Is it? I believe.
The email address.
I don't
know. Are you
I think
sure?
it is.
It's
And
your.
Does that mean little harm by not buying?
Yeah. Yes.
Yes, that's right. If you're watching his show and not buying his merch, you're costing him money. Okay, he's not getting.
You're fucking with his liquidity.
He's got all these shirts being made, and he can't afford that. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah.
As soon as
he's
people
having to
started
pay for
emailing,
all
they got
these.
their answers. I have to double check that. I think it is. And as soon as people started emailing, they got their answers immediately, and were very pleased with their answers. One guy said he had
He's
accidentally
basing that on one person's interaction in the stream. Some bullshit that some LARPer told him, and he just swallows that hook, line, and sinker, dude.
Yeah.
It's actually so infuriating how stupid he is. Like,
it's bad.
It's bad, and it's like it's annoying because he talks like he gets one example of something happening, and then he
and
speaks
that's the truth forever.
forever. And also, I'm
Yeah.
the authority on that, and I have personal experience with it.
Yeah.
Some
because
guy whose name I
someone
don't even
told
remember
me.
told me.
Yeah. Yeah.
ordered the wrong
My
size
best friend
shirt.
in high school was like
emailed
that.
them,
Oh, I
got a
love
response,
that.
was able to change the
Oh,
size before
God, I
it even
wanted to
got
punch
to him.
her.
So there
Oh.
you go.
Okay.
They are responsive. Okay. All right. So anyway,
Hey.
merch is live.
Okay.
Check it out. Perhaps some more designs coming soon
it
when I get a
out.
chance to actually look into
Merch
it.
cures gout.
Okay.
Oh.
Hold on a second, because my curtains, it's windy outside. My curtains opened, and the sun's now in my face. Let me
Okay.
close it.
I don't care. You don't need to explain it. Like,
That
guys.
happened to me yesterday when I was streaming. The sun was coming through the blinds, so I just quietly shut them.
Did you even say I have to get up and close my curtains? Like, did you even
Did
bother?
not.
Like, the amount of time it took him to come up with the wind has blown at such a degree that the curtains have parted, you could have just done it and come back by now. So shut up. I'm getting so fucking mad. I'm sorry.
Okay, I understand it. Like Aussie Turtles Gaming said, did Cat bend over?
Oh yeah. ugh.
No. I like to assume that she farted. and
Cat
that's
just
why
moved
the
to a
windows
separate side of the
are-
house and the gravitational field shifted.
Yeah, it's very windy outside today. Very, very windy day.
Very windy.
So trying to get some
Uh,
air in, a little bit of air in here early on. Okay. So more Street Fighter shirts. Ren says, what about more Street Fighter designs like an M Bison?
Well, you're gonna have to make some if you want it.
Yeah, what I think I can do.
No!
'Cause here's the thing.
Oh,
This is
God,
the
dude.
That did not send. Short life, l'enfant Jada Frisch.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
you know how
yeah.
you do that, right? You do all the work for me, and then I make all the profit.
That would have been really sweet of him to do for like a longtime fan, disabled.
So obviously, it's the last thing on his list of priorities, right? Like, what's he?
Yeah.
What is he going to get out of Jade from that, though? What are you talking about? Like,
Shit, you're
well,
right.
oh,
nothing.
great. Oh, no, you what? So, what? You can take a picture? I'm not even going to see it. I'm not even going to see it because I don't know where to look for it. Okay, so
Yeah.
stop asking. Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
Real
Like, I don't
company.
have
This
your
isn't
address.
like, you
Like,
know,
Yeah,
what
exactly.
do
I don't
you
even
do?
know his address, and I don't think he does
Yeah.
either.
I could probably send them various.
Cobra went live
artworks
again.
and
Oh my
designs.
Better
god.
not go live, boy.
They could probably
Better not go
turn
live,
those
boy.
artworks into
Yeah,
actual
Naga
shirts and
has been
designs.
keeping me
So you're
updated
right.
on
We do like
that.
the M Bison.
Thank you. That's
maybe
our
some
agent
of
in
these
the field
other
there.
drawings
Yeah. Love it.
that I have. So what I should do is I should send them their way and say, hey, here's a whole line of stuff that you could just mess with and try to
That's
design
great.
stuff and see what they can come up with. You're right.
Right.
I just need the time to do it. You know, I'm
Ugh.
so dang busy.
So
Like,
busy.
juggling so
So
much
now let's
that I
talk
really haven't
about
had
Rich
opportunity
Review
to
Tech.
do
Okay.
too much outside of
Brother.
the realm of the
You-
streams, the clips, uploads,
Right.
maintaining stuff on the
It doesn't
throwback
take
channel.
What do you mean
Stuff like that. By-
maintaining stuff?
I have to, like, if he were on Twitch and like had to export, like I export my VODs to YouTube, that's 3 clicks of a button, and then you go change the titles. That's it.
Yeah.
YouTube does everything else. You do not have to babysit it.
I got to get on the exercise bike and pedal for an hour and a half so that the bandwidth sucks the videos out of Twitch and uploads them to YouTube. That's how I do it.
By the way, I should call this out before we get to the schedule.
It's
The
crazy.
DSP Throwback channel has a whole bunch of new stuff going on. Just
Whoa,
in the last
like
week,
what?
we started
Okay,
Silent Hill
fucking
2, the
twitching.
original run from 2012. That's being remastered for the
No one
channel. So if you
cares.
watched my recent playthrough of the remake, you want to see my original run from 2012, only now
No.
with much better visuals, longer parts, formal titles.
I like long
taking on
parts.
more titles,
Whoa,
sounding a lot
those
better.
titles,
Check it out,
man.
that's what we love.
Those are my favorite
Every other
parts.
day
Are the
over on
titles?
Throwback. But in addition, we have begun Mass Effect 1. My original playthrough of Mass Effect 1 from way back in 2010.
Yeah, it's not even new stuff. It's just old.
It's also stuff that he has done new playthroughs of. Like he's done 3 Mass Effect playthroughs at this point. I think. Like, so I don't know why we're doing this. Just delete it. Nobody wants to see that.
The one.
Least of all you. Least of all you.
Watched and enjoyed, and it got me a lot of popularity for things like the Thugs on the Floor song.
Yeah.
We're trying
So
to
if you
bring
haven't
back
seen it
that.
yet, we're 2 parts into that as well. That is at youtube.com/@DSP Throwback. I hope you'll give it a look.
In
The only bummer is there's some glitch going on right now with the site.
Oh, what's happening?
Where,
what?
like, what I would usually do.
Okay,
all
wait.
right.
What do you think the glitch is going to be?
The money isn't updating or the views.
Okay, yeah. See, I was gonna say views not updating, and so it looks like I only have 50 views, but really I have 50,000, obviously, right? Because someone emailed me and told me that they saw that I had 50,000 views, right?
That's
so
right.
I do. Yeah.
He did say that the views weren't updating. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is like right before I go to bed, I would take a look at whatever video my editors have worked on and made for me. On the Throwback channel. They would usually put it on there like unlisted, and then I would be able to go in and watch it and title it.
So
and I've been doing that for months and months all year. Now I go to do it, and the title won't change.
Huh?
It's like a glitch or something.
Wow, what a big deal!
Let me try
The
this.
way he
Like
said
a
that,
glitch
that
or
was like a
something.
bad horror movie where that like from the 90s where someone's working with a computer.
Title it.
Yeah.
And I've been doing that for months and months all year. Now I go to do it, and the title won't change. It's like a glitch or something. Let me try.
Yeah, like bad acting.
What the? There's like a ghost in the machine.
Or
it's like
something.
a glitch or something.
Try this.
Like a high school.
Yeah, high school
movie that I
production.
have to. Yeah.
It's like a glitch or
What
something.
I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delete the
What?
title of the latest.
What
video.
is this?
Why are we doing this now?
I hope
So
this
you're
is
gonna
not
prove that I'm
Chris's
working hard,
fault.
Stupid.
Ah,
hit save.
okay. We're
This is
doing
gonna work
multiple
this
things at
time, I
once. Yeah. Oh, it worked.
So it claims
Either
now
that
to
or-
have changed the title.
The title.
He's tipping him.
What?
And now
What
he's gonna
is
tip
this?
2
me.
days in a row,
Oh
I've
my
titled the video.
What the
And it's
hell
all
is
good.
this?
And I go to sleep, and I wake up the next morning, and it didn't stick.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
So
what
why?
happened?
So why would you? Okay. So is this one experience
go
that you've had with this,
1.5.
Phil, or is this a pattern? Okay, I know you don't like pattern play, but
Right.
how about we check in 1 minute after we change the title instead of waiting overnight? How about we try that? What do you think?
That's a good idea.
Let's try
I'd
that
like
next time.
that. Yeah.
It's very bizarre.
Sure.
I don't know
It's
what's
fun.
going
It's
on
a
there. I
website.
guess
It
Well,
happens.
figure it out on your own
You're at something about
time.
that
What are we
episode
doing?
where
I
they
hope you
play
enjoy that over on
that,
the Throwback channel.
the Celine
I wanted
Dion
to change the
song.
title, but it won't let
the
me.
Cher song to the people watching the
for a new
meteor
modern
shower
audience
to
now with more
get
HD
them out.
visuals.
that's
so
60
so
frames per
meteor shower
second,
episode,
improved
you know.
audio, longer parts,
Haven't seen
proper titling, etc. I hope that you'll give it a look.
It's
okay?
Cetra.
No.
So all
Anyways,
of that was
moving
just to
on.
explain there's a glitch. Wait, did
Yeah.
the glitch work
Okay,
or not?
audio
No.
now with more
Nuh-uh.
HD. My class.
100k views
Wait.
that fill privates but won't bot the on-demand vids. Vids that
Yeah.
Phil would make $8 on.
Yeah. That's a
Sense.
double fucking. I love it.
Makes sense to me.
I love it.
Playthroughs that looked and sounded like absolute.
So
it's
did this
very
work?
bizarre.
No.
And I'm like, what happened?
What happened? He
It's
said it
very
didn't work.
bizarre. So I don't know what's going on there. I guess I'm gonna have to keep trying this thing.
That was
Yeah.
after
Yeah, very
he
dumb.
said
Anyway,
it didn't work right
I
there.
guess I just have to keep trying. I don't
So
know.
Yeah.
it's going
Oh.
to be. Oh, wait a minute. I just got a question. Hold on. Super Bonchan.
Okay. Would you
That's
be interested
crazy
in
that he
designing...
that he locked into that so like instantly. Would you be interested
Oh.
in design spoofing? Oh, there you go. That's why.
That's why.
I am making
Yeah.
a Phil Stream logo recently just for fun and would be willing to donate it.
Dude, don't donate anything to him for real. No
Phil-
money, no designs, none of it.
Phil, be careful about just taking designs from random weirdos in your chat. I think that's happened before, don't you think?
Take a screenshot of that chat
Let's make
if something happens.
Just in case something happens. I hope, it doesn't get, I hope you don't get copyright claim, Philip.
Says, would you be interested in design spoofing your detractors? I made a Phil Stream logo recently just for fun. I would be willing to donate it. Yeah, I would say as
What?
long as they're things that are number one, they're tasteful. Okay, it can't be like
Okay, well,
fuck Ethan Ralph or something like that. You know,
He's not a
Can't do that.
detractor.
that's number one.
No,
Number two,
that's not what
it
the
has to be
person meant.
something that. How can I
As
put it?
long as it's free.
I want it to be something that's fun and positive and funny for us. I don't want it to be,
Mm,
oh, the
it-
only reason anyone wants it is because it's making fun of a detractor. So, for example, Review Tech
Board
was
meeting
literally
time.
selling merch
Did you
of
see
a
that?
cartoon version of my
Yeah, I
O
did see
face
that.
from my moment in 2016.
My
didn't
moment
get my permission.
in 26 gross. That's so
My
much grosser
moment.
than saying it's an incident. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because the
my
moment is the moment where he comes.
Yes,
So-
where the load splooshed out of his goosh.
Yeah, it's not like the totality
Yeah.
of.
What
the
a way to
thing,
put
right?
it.
It's just like, oh, you know, my moment where I blasted ropes into a tissue in my office before a stream happened.
Cartoon version of my
It'll be
O
a
face from my
detractor
moment in
caricature. I
2016.
wish.
That'd be hype.
He didn't get my permission
Yeah.
to do it.
Doesn't have to. You're a
He
public
decided to
figure.
make profits on it, despite the fact that I told him that wasn't something that I wanted to do anything with.
Well, that's not
Personally,
your choice.
Well, now you made it an
That's fine.
emote on your
That's what I
channel.
did, right? Like that's, oh, I'm going to personally benefit from someone else's misery.
Oh, it would be
You know
kind of
what I
hype
mean?
if he
And
like
it wasn't even
decided
anything
to
he had-
use Darkseid's art, and then Darkseid could be like, "No, take that down."
Don't do that, obviously. Well, I mean,
kinda
he's done that
funny.
already, so it's like,
Yeah.
you know, that's just kind of, you would never go to Darkseid too, sadly, even though he's got
God,
a lot
no.
of talent too.
Yeah.
Personally benefit from someone else's misery.
So,
You know what I mean?
Real quick, you broadcast that yourself. So
Yeah.
it's a little bit different than if someone had like, you know, taken like a private photo of you or something like that, and you know,
Yeah.
your misery is self-inflicted there, sadly. So
Right.
Can't-
Yeah,
can't
that's
help you
your
there on
fault.
that one. I'm not gonna help you on that.
No.
And it wasn't even anything he had done, right? So like, I don't want to steal a logo or a meme. from,
Yeah,
like,
he
the
is
trap.
gonna discuss RTU. Yeah.
He's mad that RTU didn't like do enough fucking transformative quality to his beat off face.
Well,
Right?
I
It's not
did.
stylized enough for this to be, you know, okay with intellectual property. Also, it's
Yeah.
waking up. It's ceiling. We got a
He's
ceiling.
waking up. Ah!
The ceiling demons. Just
one of the
coming out.
best.
Phil got him. Look how
What's
look how
this?
confident he is getting that ceiling demon out of there.
He's
And
looking
then
him
turn that
right
into
in
a
the
piece of
eye.
merch that's profitable for me, but
my
it
God,
has
there's a
nothing
lot
to
of
do
them.
with me.
Yeah,
What?
skirting
I
around
don't
the
want to do
corners.
that.
I wonder
see,
if
we'd
you've
have to-
seen bugs flying around. You know, we've seen a lot of like ghost orbs
Oh,
and
yeah.
stuff,
Where do I-
right? Maybe that's what it is. You see him ghost orbs flying around the office.
Be something that
Uh-huh.
obviously applies
Maybe
to
some
me too.
gatekeepers.
You're
30
saying,
to
"Oh,
$100.
maybe some
Yeah.
That's cool. That's funny. It's me, my
Ooh.
name, but applied to Killstream, it's kind of a funny tongue-in-cheek thing, right?
The Phil
So-
stream.
You're not capable of
So there
tongue
you go.
Indrid, be respectful, dripped out of his tiny blip.
Like you just said, Jen, exactly right. It dripped
After.
out of his tiny
And
blip,
then
not
turn that into a
scooshing out of his
piece of
goosh.
gross for me, but it has nothing to do with me. Like I don't want to do that. You see, it would have to be something that obviously.
That,
applies
that,
to me
that.
too. So you're saying Phil Stream?
Oh my God, $100
That's cool.
bucks.
That's funny. It's me, my name, but applied to Kill.
Oh my
Stream,
God,
it's
it's
kind
my
of a funny
name. Of
tongue-in-cheek.
course, it's
So you're
amazing.
stealing an
So-
idea.
Yeah,
So there you go.
that's not
What's
very
Killstream?
chill.
By-
So, yeah.
What's
I
Killstream?
don't know. I'm not sure.
Fucking
Does
just
anybody know? what, like,
aggressive
Killstream
narcissism.
is?
I've heard that name before, but I don't really
Yeah.
know what that is. Oh, what? Killstream live streaming events? Oh, it's by Ralph Ciaffetto and Dick Masterson.
I
thought you.
Oh,
I
Ethan
thought,
Ralph's.
I thought you didn't like Dick Masterson or Ethan
Yeah.
Ralph. What the fuck? So, oh my God, dude,
What the
he's not.
fuck?
He has nothing to do with you. That has nothing to do with you. Phil Stream has nothing to do with you. What are you talking about?
It's my name. What are you
Dude.
talking about?
Yeah, I would
You
say
just
yes.
said you
That
didn't
would work.
want
You didn't put my face on
If
it.
you're interested, you want to send some stuff my way, go ahead. Thank
Yeah,
you,
go
Super
ahead.
Von Cha.
Send me some free stuff, please.
Now for
Yeah,
the schedule,
yeah,
my
yeah.
friends. Okay. So
You have no
what we're doing this
friends.
week Today it's gameplay day. I'm
I
very
should make a
excited for
Beam
today.
Mania shirt. Nope,
It's going to
not
be
gonna.
Call of Duty Black Ops 6 again, which I'm stoked to
We need
play.
the
I
karate
played it the other
sound
day,
back.
right
Ah!
on release day on Friday.
Kino Boys
and
already
it was very fun. It
call
played
it
well,
the kill
right?
stream.
The connections were
He's
quite
just
good.
stealing their joke.
I
Oh,
couldn't
double
even say
steal.
that there was
Cool.
much or any lag.
Love it.
Now the hit detection
Oh,
is
hey,
something to be
Pescator.
desired in some cases.
Pescator.
But I would
Hey.
say I played all day, over 3 hours, and I only had like one match where I felt like, oh, this match is
Stop
is shitty,
touching
and I
your
quit out of
face,
it 'cause it
dude.
wasn't
Stop touching the
like, Nothing was
pubes.
working. My bullets weren't even hit detecting. It
You know
was
what he's
stupid.
actually touching?
Outside
though?
of that,
he's
everything
touching the
was- I was
soul
having a
patch, the
great
hair that
time.
grows
I
out
was
of
having such
the
a good
lower
time.
lip.
I was
like the
swapping
soul
weapons
patch spot,
constantly, right? We did
right?
2 different assault rifles,
Yeah.
Itching him because
shotgun,
there's some dried food
LMG,
stuck in there.
SMG,
Oh, probably.
sniper
And you know he
rifle,
doesn't wash
the
his
handgun,
face.
the knife. We were doing everything, right? Like every kind of weapon. We were having tons of fun with it.
We're gonna complain about how
Um,
people didn't hold up to their bargain.
So I'm looking forward
their
to
end of
more
the bargain?
today.
I hope so.
Now I don't know if you guys are
Oh.
interested in doing some wagers today. The people who did the
Yeah?
wagers the other day were all trolls, which really sucks. That was everyone was a troll.
So no one was doing wagers.
someone did
It's called a
contribute.
failure
Like $100.
of a gimmick.
Subs, and I do it, and then they go, "Oh, well, I did didn't mean using a handgun. I'm gonna gift you like 20 subs, and I do it, and then they go,
And they go, oh! Yeah, that's the love sense going off again right there. He's just getting used to it now, though, right? Like,
well, I didn't mean that you can't do
greased me up
this
moment
little
was
thing and this
very
little
well
nuance.
timed.
So they were fuck faces. You know, they were lying. And, you know, it is
And
what it
it
is. You got to put up with that. But I just
Yeah.
want to say thank you
Done, yeah.
because those assholes were doing that to me. I literally, by the way, I achieved every single challenge
didn't.
that was thrown my way, except someone had said, "Oh, do like 10 assassinations." I was like, I don't even know how to do one assassination.
even need to
It's some
go
weird
into
new
that.
thing. With the
You
recent
sneak
Call of
up on
Duty,
someone
you
from
can go
behind.
an enemy and hold the thumbstick in a
Okay.
certain way.
Yeah,
Why
so
are
you
you
do know how.
squinting?
So you do know how.
I was like, I don't really care about that one.
Man, I'm having
But-
fun today.
Yeah, me too.
Outside of
Yeah.
that, I completed every
Yeah.
objective. One person. This is the assholes that these trolls are. They don't understand that it makes me look good. This one person challenged me, and they actually said, "I challenge you right now on this next match you're about to start to get first place.
Right
And if on the fly you get first place right now on this next match, I'm going to send you a $100 tip." And guess what? I immediately proceeded
Yeah, and then
to
you got
get
pity
first
money.
place in that match easily.
Whoa.
And then that person says, "Oh, well, I didn't mean this and that." Like, fuck off. I banned him. And then a fan of mine said, "Well,
Well,
that's
they banned
bullshit.
him.
You literally performed." I was like,
Fuck off. I banned him.
So I'm just going to go ahead and
So I think that PayPig got trolled into giving you money by the troll.
Oh,
so
great.
Pity money.
so that person is
Have a little
stupid.
daddy in the chat, then you dumb fuck.
Nice fan.
Yep. And
tipped
that
me
is
$100
against
bucks. I was like,
TOS.
"Well, that's
You
really
were
nice."
The troll
absolutely
got-
right.
Yes.
And he
The
said it was
okay.
himself. In the
So-
beginning of that stream, he
Cool.
said it would be against TOS if I ban someone for not paying me money.
Right.
Proceeds to then ban people for not paying him money.
No, he banned him for being a liar, stupid. That's not in
Ah.
TOS, obviously.
Okay.
These are how stupid my
Okay.
trolls
Why are they
are.
giving me money?
Someone said they would give me $100 and they didn't, and then one of my pay
I
pigs
love
gave
the
me
idea about
$100
liars in my
to
chat.
make me
I'm
feel
the liar
better.
around here. Remember when I
Yeah,
admitted
so I
that
bet
I'm
he
a
felt
liar?
bad.
Now I'm not a liar.
no.
Well, I am still a liar, but no
Oh.
other liars are allowed to be in here. Okay, just me.
So what was it? That was one of them.
That was one of them. We're going through every troll. By
And
the
then
way.
there was,
Oh,
Um,
good.
like I said, top 3 using the
Kill
handgun.
me.
One person had said every 5 kills I get with a sniper rifle, they would gift like 2 subs,
was a
and then
good
they
one.
didn't do it either, you know. But I basically completed all the challenges. I was doing really good.
Basically,
And
or
I
did you
continue-
complete them?
He did.
Or I
He legitimately
predict I will
did,
continue
actually.
to do that well. Like I think
basically
today,
is a qualifier
gonna-
word.
Yeah, it's well, he's just used to saying that with everything, so that he doesn't actually have to be telling the truth in most cases.
Oh, right. It makes it better to forget details or change them later on.
Yeah, you keep it vague. You keep it vague.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Extortion is another word for it. Thank you, Gallows.
I have a much uglier word for it, sir. Misappropriation.
Nice.
continue
Nice.
that momentum. I
Simpsons
get the
joke.
feeling it's going to go well.
Nice.
We're going to have a lot of
Nice.
fun on either
There's
stream.
someone
By
in
the
this
way,
chat
if
named
you're on
Ass
YouTube
Fucker
today,
12.
please give the
Sweet.
stream a like. As you know, engagement is key on YouTube. We're at 49 likes. Let's get that up to 100 likes, guys.
Let's get some
We're over
subs.
almost 400 viewers
Let's
already.
get some
Thank you
katsu.
so
Let's
very
get
much.
some
Let's get that
katsu
to 100.
burgers.
On Kick, I hope
Let's
you guys
get
are enjoying
some
as well. If you
money.
could support the
Let's
stream in some way,
go.
that would be amazing. All right. So that's the first stream today. Call of Duty Black Ops 6 multiplayer. Tonight on the
Great.
late stream, it's the
It's
I've heard
return of
that
WWE
WWE
Champions.
Which one?
Tonight,
For
there
Call
is
of
a
Duty.
event
Oh yeah,
going
I heard
on.
good things.
It's
Yeah.
a feud
But
weekend.
he's not
meaning
playing
faction
it. He's
feud.
doing
Is this event
multiplayer.
event going on? It's a feud weekend, meaning faction feud. Is this event?
His eyes are burning, guys. I need money.
He's lying so hard that he literally can't even look into a camera.
That's bad.
event where you team up with your other teammates and
Put
you
your
fight against
glasses on,
other
Kurt.
Stop.
factions
Yeah.
in the game. Guess what?
What?
I actually remember
Actually?
yesterday on my
Uh-huh.
day
Uh-huh.
off.
How did you get reminded of this?
Yeah.
I remembered
Uh-huh.
to log into WWE Champions.
yeah.
Oh, sure.
Good thing.
sure,
Wow.
Phil.
It's just I don't know. It was weird. I just like, spur of the moment. I just remembered something that I don't normally do obsessively every single day, all day. Just remembered to do this.
No, it's not the only thing I think about all the time, of course. Oh,
Not only do the daily stuff, but I remembered to play in a feud match.
Well, all right.
okay.
Okay. Woo!
If I could lick your beard, I would. Dog?
care.
Dog?
This is amazing.
Suck a
'Cause that was the
dog
one
off.
thing
Amazing.
we needed to do to hit League 10 that I hadn't been able to do because I kept forgetting. But now I did it.
What a
So
goober.
When we level up over the course of this week or 2
When
weeks, I'll
we
be able to
level
League 10,
up.
and next month's event, I'll be
Massive
able to
wipe,
level up
okay.
even further.
Big
Now
old
it's going to unlock autoplay. It's going to unlock a bunch of new features in the
Wow,
game.
it's gonna unlock
that?
autoplay,
No,
so
listen
you
to
don't
what
even
it's-
have to
listen
play
to
the
what he's excited
game.
about it unlocking.
You'll be
Sweet.
able to level up even further. Now it's going to unlock autoplay. It's going to unlock a bunch.
So now he doesn't even have to play the game, stupid.
That's why he likes it.
Yay.
There are so many bad reasons that he likes this. He gets to just waste money.
Waste time.
He gets waste time. Like stare at sweaty men. And also he doesn't even have to play it.
And he can just stare at his chat the entire time and ban people, right? So
Yeah.
it's like it's actually literally the ideal
Oh
game
my
for him.
God.
Literally, it's the ideal game for him.
I don't
bunch of new
understand
features
that.
in the game.
What
So
the fun is playing the game?
this is awesome. And
That
I'm
is
glad
the
that I
fun.
remembered that. But anyway, tonight, all right, there's a ton of tours to play that are all
All right.
zombies related.
Okay.
There's a
Yeah,
new
yeah, there
loot,
is
and the loot
autoplay.
has
There's
zombie
new loot.
LA Night in it. Only this time around, it's much more common. If you remember, there was a loot with zombie LA Night.
Tips go money, 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 money.
I hate that word
Big
now.
tough guy here. He's the definition of a keyboard warrior.
Yeah.
Yes, he is, Brother Aussie. Absolutely.
I think
And
that's probably what attracted to him, attracted Panda Lee to him, is that like she'd
Yeah.
just leave reviews, angry reviews on fucking
yeah.
what's that? What was that website?
She's-
Food review. You know what I'm talking about. Anyway,
Fuck. I don't remember.
us, not
Yelp.
well, it's not important, but like because he just loves Karening, right? He just
Yelp.
loves being a Karen. He loves complaining about shit, and he loves fucking raging about stupid shit that nobody cares about, and also
Yeah.
bitching at minimum wage workers because they can't do anything about
Yeah.
it.
2 weeks
Yeah.
ago,
It's
and that was
pathetic.
supposed to be like the long shot loot to get
Yeah,
him.
thank you.
Instead,
Yeah,
that
that-
week we
yeah,
actually
that's-
got
okay, I
Zombie
said
Bret
that in
Hart, who
passing,
I've now
not
been
thinking
using
you
for
heard.
2
sorry,
weeks
excuse me.
nonstop.
It's okay.
Well,
it's fine.
Zombie LA
I
Night
talk a
is the
lot.
featured
too.
prominent
I'm
character
yapping.
in the loot this weekend.
We're
So,
talking.
We'll
We're
see how it
drinking.
goes tonight. Hopefully,
Working.
we'll hit the goal.
Stop.
Goal, excuse me. We'll
Stop.
crush the trolls.
I'm
Tonight.
fucking-
Hopefully, we'll hit the goal. Excuse
Hopefully
me.
we hit the goal.
We'll crush the trolls.
What is
Crush
he
the
looking
troll.
We'll,
at?
do a
Did you
poll.
see that? He was
We'll
like having
pull-
trouble focusing.
We'll hit the goal. We'll crush the trolls. We'll do a
Spitting bars just now.
poll.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes.
And we'll
Tonight,
look old.
Hopefully, we'll hit the goal.
Goal.
Excuse me. We'll crush
Goal.
the trolls.
Troll.
We'll do a poll. We'll
Poll.
hopefully get zombie.
Do a
LA Night.
poll,
We're gonna see
and
what
then
Oh, I thought he said do a poll,
Oh,
not do a poll.
a poll, like in
Yeah,
WWE
he said do a
Champions.
poll.
I thought he said
Like
do a poll.
poll.
Like
Hit the
we're gonna
goal,
crush
do
the
a
goal,
poll,
we're gonna hit
crush
the
the
goals,
trolls.
We're gonna crush the trolls,
In
and we're gonna do some
We're gonna go
polls.
and fuck 'em
Oh,
all.
like poll.
Yeah, some
yeah,
poll.
I heard it as poll. P-O-L-L.
Yeah, I heard it P-O-L-L too, and that's why I thought it rhymed, but it's polls. But I think you could.
Oh,
I think
polls.
I think a experienced hip hop artist could probably get those to rhyme better than I could.
Absolutely.
Well, because like I said,
Get
there's
Eminem
tours,
in
there's all
here.
kinds of stuff to do. It should be a fun night tonight
Polls,
in WWE
yeah,
Gotta
Champions.
hit the troll
Sure.
goal if you want to get that dense hole.
If you want to get into Jade's
Very
hole.
good. Then on Monday,
My
it's
bad.
React Day. Now, I'm going to be honest.
Oh,
He's
I
gonna
do
be
feel
honest
like
this time.
Monday,
Money, money,
if
money.
the streak
money,
were
money,
to end,
Tips go money, 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 money.
There you go,
And
Jay.
then PPP and Warski fill my holes.
okay, that's the next line. Good.
And
it would end on Monday. Why do I say that? Because Monday is
go.
React
Thank you,
Day.
Jay.
There is no gameplay or whatever. It's my 2 React
You
shows.
touching
The
my
first
wife's
show,
hole.
DSP versus the Internet, which is my
Now
new
we're like
clip show on DSP
pre-coping for
Reacts.
tips on Monday.
3 episodes left of that show before I retire.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, the wiggle fingers, bro. Like
3 episodes left of that show before I retire.
Yucky!
No change
3!
Wiggly
format.
white
Okay.
hot dogs.
Worms. Little
And then Monday night,
fucking tapeworms
on the Throwback
going out of
channel,
his hand.
it is the
Gross.
continuation of Retro React
Well,
Silent
that
Hill
reminds
1.
me.
We're heading into
You
the,
need
like
to
the
see
second
this
half of the
episode
game
of
now.
American Horror
And the
Stories
game
called
is going to pick
Tapeworm.
up, and
It's
I know
good.
it's going to be exciting. And again, I
Oh,
don't
it's
really
good.
remember the
It's fun.
playthrough that well, so it's been really chill fun to interact with you guys while we watch back that original playthrough.
I think you
So,
should just stop
being that it's
with
just
the
reacting all
DSP
day,
React.
I
It's
agree.
Additionally, I
failing.
get way less attendance. Like right
This
now,
is bad.
my
Right
attendance
now.
is great.
Whoa.
Right?
Ow.
I usually don't get this good attendance
Oh.
during the
Wait,
React
how many
day,
people does he have?
so it makes me nervous.
Watching?
365.
Excuse me.
Ah, okay.
no.
Because that day, if I'm getting less
That was
attendance,
gross.
likely I'm going to get less support, and
What the
maybe that's
fuck?
when the streak is
Are
going to
you-
end. I
How'd
hope
that happen?
not.
I don't
We've
remember
act-
getting banned from DSP's chat.
Oh, did you get banned?
Yeah, I mean, I'm banned from his kick chat. Yeah, I don't remember how that
Aw.
happened. How that happened.
I have a kick. account.
He's got 50 viewers, so the numbers are going nuts right now. He's got Iron Man numbers.
Hit the
right
goals for the last 2 reactors.
I have Angrid Cole,
All right.
who is
I want to
not
keep the momentum
blocked
going
yet,
on.
so.
I'm banned.
I want to get to at least to 42
I
to say
wonder
we
how
hit a
that
new record
happened.
this
I don't
week. And
know.
obviously, I want to hit the goal. I want to try this Katsu burger
remember.
later on in the week, right?
Huh.
Just get banned. I just get banned from his chat so much. I just can't.
So let's see
remember.
how it goes. Hopefully, and
I
Sarah
feel
made
like
a
you
good
would have
point.
told
She
me
says,
when it happened.
you know,
That
we
would
did
be
that
new.
today as well.
Yeah.
People are used to Sundays being
Yeah.
react days. You need that last minute huge tip for both streams last Sunday. She's right. If you remember
right.
last Sunday, I don't remember what we did as the daytime stream.
Sarah
but
Barkley.
the night
Oh,
stream,
Sarah Barkley is spitting
WWE
the heat on him right now.
Yeah.
we ended the stream,
not
and
good.
then someone did that.
You would have
tip
banned her
at
like
the
2
end.
months ago for saying
So
that. I think.
maybe we
Oh,
won't
yeah.
even hit the goals
For
today.
fucking sure.
I don't know. I hope we do. I want the momentum to continue. Obviously, I guess we'll see how it goes today. You would think that once I start playing Call of Duty, it's going to get
He
more people
better not
excited,
get sick
right?
on
I hope.
Halloween.
I guess we'll see.
Dude, I think
but
there
let's get it
is
going, guys.
about
Like I
a
said, since
30%
Darkside Pimps 2
chance
get
that
the
he
sub,
will.
we
I
had
agree.
nothing
I think
here.
there's definitely.
Oh,
Let's get some more
no.
support, okay?
Yeah.
Let's get
So
some
Monday-
more support.
Come
please.
on.
Let's get some support. I need a bra.
Now, yes, thank you. My back is fucking killing me. Can I please get some support for my tits right now? Guys, if you like my boobs not jiggling in your face and you want to hit the bra goal, please send me money now, okay? I need the support
Please.
in more
That
ways
would be
in
a
more
good
ways
goal.
than you know.
Darkside
Yeah.
Pimps 2 gifted
There's
subs.
a
We had
dude?
nothing
Hell yeah.
here. Let's get some.
Do I think
Paulo won. What about the fucking Princess Ginger or whatever the fuck her name was?
Oh, Miss Sparkle.
Yeah, Miss Sparkles. That's what about her?
She's real.
Verifiable woman right there, and you're felted.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Very lumpy. Also, Aussie's asking if we think half the tips are fake. I do not believe
half
that. Yeah.
I think some of the quote unquote Hail Mary tips at the end of the stream, they're just like, oh no, we're gonna break the streak. Oh look, I just got a $78 tip
I'm willing
from
to say like maybe
anonymous, whoever that was.
Tips.
Like,
Like,
no.
All right.
Whenever it has to be one of those big Hail Mary last minute tips,
Right.
That's him faking a tip in my
I
opinion.
I do think that like when he got a tip on the the daily FAP that it was faked. I do think that.
I'm almost certain that it was. Almost certain. Because it's just and again, like it's speculative because we have no way of knowing, so there's kind of no point in speculating, but it's pretty sus that it keeps happening over. Does that happen on Kino Casino too? That's interesting. Okay.
Oh.
More
Makes
support.
you wonder.
Okay. So Monday's React Day.
Interesting.
Tuesday.
It's
going to be another full day of game.
Yeah, the daily
Okay.
wrap. They're fake. What? Sorry.
His facial hair is going nuts. Okay, this is a perfect angle. Look.
Oh. Okay.
So starting under the
Ooh.
chin here, we go.
Look at that. It's like parted.
No, it's like a strip of hair that starts here and goes whoop over here.
We can't see your cursor.
Oh, right. Fuck. Hold on a second. I'm so sorry.
Okay. That's okay.
Yeah, I did see that.
It's okay. It's
Apparently,
fine.
people
Wait, I
aren't
can
allowed
see what you're
to
talking
speak in
about.
Madison
It's
Square
right-
Garden
there it is, there,
because
the
Okay.
cursor.
Okay, this is even better. So
There
it
it
goes
is.
up around the
Coogler.
mustache here, down the side of the mouth, and I can't do like a 3D, but it's over the
And
chin,
boom.
under, and then under again.
That's weird, man.
Like a big.
I'd say give it up.
That kind of looks like a big like a lowercase e right there, actually. Like
It does.
That, just
I'm
around his
seeing
mouth.
like a capital G, but like a wonky one.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Monday's
Yeah.
React Day.
Or like a C.
Tuesday.
Like a weird C.
It's going to be another full day of gameplay.
Yeah, it's the double
going to be
chin.
more Call of Duty, and it's going to be Sonic X Shadow Generations, or we could do Sonic X Shadow Generations and Call of Duty.
What spooky
I'm
Halloween
open
fun?
Oh my
to
god,
the
we've gone long.
word, all right?
King
I'm
Jad
thinking, 'cause I
rated
didn't
us.
play Sonic since Friday. Maybe people would want it as the
Outlast
day
the King
on
Jad.
Tuesday. I'm not
Hey,
sure.
bud.
Not good.
Now
No.
you might say, wait a minute, Phil.
Wait a minute.
No, wait a minute.
I thought that the new Life is Strange game, Double Exposure, comes out on Tuesday.
Oh.
It does.
Oh, it does.
So wait, why aren't you playing it? Because I just started 2 new games.
Okay.
And if I don't
Alright.
have enough time to play the 2 new games as is, how the hell can I play a third?
Talk less.
Right?
You do it all
it.
the time. You
Yeah.
tell me. I don't know.
Does it make
Yeah.
any sense for me to play 3 hours of Life is Strange on Tuesday and then not play it again for a week?
Sure, you
Probably
do that
not.
all the
So
time.
rather than start
Yeah.
too many games, I'm going to have that be the next game we're going to play once we get into
I
a
love that
regular
he's like a
schedule of
fucking
having
dad on a
vacation.
road
Problem is
trip,
we're
right?
not right
We're
now.
gonna do. We're gonna
because we got all
stop
this
at
other stuff going on,
Legoland,
like
and then we're gonna
Remake.
go to the Emu
Okay?
Farms, and if you guys don't like it, we're
Excuse
leaving.
me, I got a frog in my throat today.
I'm turning the stream around.
Someone needs to
God.
donate
Quit
Phil,
eating
like
frogs.
an old-timey spittoon, like from a western.
Yeah.
or
Sucking on
something, so we can
frogs.
just hawk whatever he's got in his throat onto the fucking into it, and we can hear the bell go off or whatever.
Yeah.
Bothering me. Okay,
Oh,
so
he's getting sick.
Yeah.
on
absolutely.
Tuesday, it'll either be Call of Duty and Sonic,
Oh
or
my
Sonic and
God.
Call of Duty.
Wouldn't that be
depending on
great?
how
Like he
things
just
go.
cancels
When's-
Halloween
And-
after hyping it up so much.
And then refuses to tell the costume again and says, "You'll have to find
Yeah.
out next year." But I hope if he does that, I might riot. I might fucking
Yeah.
actually lose my shit.
Tuesday,
Yeah.
I am not able to do a daytime
I
stream.
want to see
for
this
personal
fucking
reasons, my
shit
friends.
costume.
And,
Oh, personal
as much
reasons
as I like
again,
to
huh?
tell you about every little thing
Cat
that
went to
happens
the
in my
fat
personal
doctor.
life, I can't, my friends. And as much as I like to tell you about every little thing that happens in my personal
Excuse me? I thought we didn't
Okay.
talk about things in your personal life, Philip.
Yeah.
life,
Huh.
I can't. Some things have to be kept private. And so Wednesday, there's no daytime stream. But on Wednesday night, there will be a stream. WWE
Okay.
Champions, the Midweek Zombies event. And FYI, this week is the final week for Zombies. It ends.
Oh, oh, I get it. He's playing WWE Champions on his primary account in the daytime, and then he's got to switch over to his alt account at night. Got it.
Okay,
end
got
of
it.
this week. So we have one more week to go, and then that's it. The WWE Champion Zombies month ends. It's been a great month,
Yeah.
right?
Been a great
So,
month.
I guess. I don't fucking know. I think it's God. Stop.
in regards
You're being
to
gross.
Wednesday, there only will be a late night stream of WWE Champions midweek. Hopefully, people will attend and support. We'll do some polls, see the momentum. Thursday is the big day. Thursday is the big Halloween marathon. We've already talked about it. Starting around
How does
11:15
like
a.m., rolling all the way
getting
to
like
8
what
p.m. or
$200 in
later.
tips and then
Costume.
blowing it on
Wow.
a mobile game?
Live,
How was
horror
that
games,
maintaining
depending on
momentum?
time.
That's
some
it's such a
food,
step backwards.
right? Trying scotch
Crazy.
for the first time ever.
Okay,
It's just whatever you want it to mean.
I love
Like,
this.
okay.
Look,
Scotch
you cannot
for the
not
first time
tap what
ever.
he's talking about.
Tap it.
Booze.
Whoa, what's going
Right?
on behind
Thank
it?
It's gotta spank it.
The
For
curtain.
the first
Look.
time ever. So I'm very excited to try it and see what it tastes like. Okay.
See what
Should
the
be a
fuck
good
is going
time.
on?
Corner demons.
So if you can make it, please
got-
do. And then
got a hell mouth.
Friday, my last consecutive.
No, it's just
streaming
getting
day of the
fucking
week.
windy in there, I
Again, it'll
think.
be a combination between
That's what I was talking about earlier.
Call of Duty and probably Sonic X Shadow Generations, and that's my streaming
Okay.
week. If we hit the goal and it continues all week, then Friday when we hit the goal, we'll order the Katsu burgers. Okay.
Okay.
So there you go.
There
All right, that's
you
it,
go.
my friends. Hope
You
that
have no
sounds good to
friends.
you. I'm excited for it. I hope that you are too. All right.
Nope.
He's rhyming like crazy today.
So, anyways, drama.
All right.
What are you?
What
okay?
was that sound?
What the fuck?
My friends. Hope that sounds good to you. I'm excited for it. I hope that you are too. All right. Cool.
Cool. Not really.
My friend.
All right.
What?
All right, gotta separate my butt cheeks.
Party started.
But he just said woo.
No, that was air escaping from the folds of his fat.
Woo!
Oh.
Couldn't see
That's
that.
All right.
perfect.
Cool.
Cool. Woo.
Woo. All right.
Oh my god.
He's
Ladies and
even
gents,
rocking
it's time for
around
my
like
final
it.
segment of the show today. So where do we begin?
I
guess
don't
we
know,
have to
man.
get
This is
to
your
back where we
segment.
left off
Take it
earlier.
away.
What?
Review Tech
What?
USA
Oh
What?
my
has
fucking
completely
god!
imploded. No exaggeration.
Oh.
at
I'm
this
gonna try not
point.
to
You know,
pause too much.
I'm
Like, bro, the
staying away
detractors
from
have been fighting with Rich Review Tech
And
before you have,
the more I
Phil.
stay
Give me
away,
a fucking break.
the worse and worse.
He's not one
that
of us. We don't
situation
claim
is
him.
getting over there.
What?
All right. And you might say, well, what are you talking
Okay.
about? Last time
Yeah, what are you
that
talking
talked
about?
about this guy. He took the bait from Keemstar. Keemstar apparently had like an ex-girlfriend of his
Sure.
on the show.
Apparently,
Talking
or
junk
whatever.
about
I
him.
don't even
Talking
know.
junk
He's
about
proven, saying,
him.
No, she's exaggerating.
Shit,
This is
dude.
nonsense. and It's not true.
How do you
And basically,
know?
he had an interaction with Keemstar, but basically he's taking the bait. He's doing everything wrong.
Yeah,
so if
get
you
him.
remember, this
What
was
great
several
news
days ago,
reporting this is.
right? Probably like
Okay,
middle of
We're going
last week.
sniff.
It's
out of
something,
here.
I don't
I have some
know.
advice for
Yeah.
Rich. Okay. The advice was as follows. Rich,
Advice is thus.
take time off. Right now, everyone's on your case because you
Oh
keep
my god,
feeding
why do
them,
you think he's gonna
right?
listen
You're
to
giving
you?
people, you're feeding content. You understand? What you need
So
to
are
do
You're
is stop
feeding
content.
content?
He didn't
Okay.
take a break.
I
He
guess-
said he was going to take a
What?
break. He said he was going to. All right.
He doesn't.
But then
The nostril hair pick right
to take a
there.
break.
God.
He said he was going to.
Stop.
All right.
Oh, that
But
was
then he didn't. So I said, listen, you got to take a break. Take a month off.
Why
Regroup.
is he
Get
going
yourself
to
healthy.
listen to
Get
you?
off the
Is my
drugs, right?
question.
Stop it.
Didn't he make fun of Dr. Disrespect for taking a month off?
Killing yourself.
It's not healthy for you. Now I'm gonna drink this scotch.
Really?
Think about
Does he
some
really
content
think
you
the
actually want to
THC is
make.
going to kill him?
Yeah, definitely. As meanwhile, I'm gonna be having a 5,000 calorie
Oh.
katsu burger when I wash down with 2 different kinds of whiskey.
Wow.
Very normal.
That's not
Oh my
just
god.
me streaming and watching other people's drama content about me. It has to be something positive or fun or constructive or interesting. It has to be something that's going to lead to something other than you sitting there high, whining that everyone's making fun of you and you failing to debunk anything they're saying, right?
Hi.
So that was the advice I gave Rich. I was really hoping he would take the advice. He could come back in a month and all of this would have blown over. In a month, if he's not there, no one's going to keep making fun of the guy.
That's not
true.
But people are also not going to talk about him
topics, and
positively
he
either.
won't be the hot topic to make fun of anymore, and he'll
He wouldn't get the crap. He would.
of
Yeah,
course.
yeah. He
This
lied.
guy
about the
doesn't
crap
get it.
But by the way, why don't you take this advice? Scott, like you've been fucking chaining drama since your beat off stream. You didn't take time off from that, did you? Like,
yeah.
Why are you talking like you know what's gonna happen?
Right.
cover.
You're nuts.
But instead, he keeps providing himself as the
Oh.
target every night by streaming more and more while high and
What?
saying
Why
and doing more
pouring?
dumb shit
Why
every
was
single time he
pouring
does it,
Seltzer
right?
water into the mug.
He
Oh.
did not
He did
at all
Did not.
listen to me. He's done
Why
the
would
opposite.
he?
He's doubled down. Every night he's
Double
streaming
down?
and he's coping and he's seething. He's watching videos of people making fun of him, people who are saying they have grievances against him. He's trying to debunk
I have
and
grievances
he's failing
against
miserably.
you.
Ah.
All right, he really is. It's sad because here's the thing.
Absolutely.
The whole
Chinese food.
Keemstar thing with, oh, I got one of your ex.
Phil the school counselor.
Fuck. He would actually be a perfect school counselor. Of my experience as school counselors, that's Phil to a T.
They're all dumb as fuck.
some dude who's too dumb to get his own job. Now he has to tell high
Yeah.
school kids how to get theirs.
Or whatever on the show. Maybe it is bullshit. Maybe it is over exaggerated. And if he had just ignored it, it wouldn't have mattered.
Maybe it would be.
But the fact that he
maybe
literally
follow
took
your
the
own
bait
advice.
and every day now is more drama content is hilariously bad. It's just like it's like, when will this end? It's like, how could it end at this point? Oh, by the way,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
thank you, Perry the White. 5 gifted memberships.
Let's
Great.
So the drama begins, so in comes the money.
We should speed this one up.
Absolutely.
That's why he does it.
The point
That's why
I'm
Rich
making
does
here
it
is,
too.
What Rich needs to do is disconnect and it
dig
will
in our
blow over.
eye.
Instead, by doubling
Phil,
down,
you are the
he's
bully
making
now.
himself public enemy and
Congratulations,
target
Bum.
number 1.
Correct.
Yeah.
So just to give you some
is the
perspective,
bully.
so this is-
And he loves that.
Yeah. He just didn't like being bullied because he didn't get to bully. So now it's
Exactly.
fine.
But now
Yeah.
even though he is like a slightly higher person on the low totem,
Yeah.
then he's taking every opportunity. Classic bully technique, actually. Interesting.
Yeah.
that's been going on.
Very cool.
So first, there's this
He's
whole
probably
he has
gonna
a
jack
mistress
off
or
on
multiple
stream again
mistresses.
soon.
We're talking about him and his history with them from the past. That's number
That'd
1.
be hype.
Okay. Then the other night, he's doing a stream. Where he's reacting to some other YouTuber. I don't know if it's a VTuber or whatever, but someone who did like a gripe stream with him.
What?
Where he's
Okay.
reacting to
Doesn't
some
know
other YouTuber. I don't know if
anything.
it's a VTuber or whatever. But someone who did like a gripe stream with him, like dumping on him for like a while, and he's
Gripe
reacting live to it. Okay. As he's reacting live to this stream, he
Talking
somehow
about
gets
Minxie?
on the line with Tipster, who people
On the
don't know who
line.
Tipster
Minxie
is,
one?
who also
God,
constantly
why do
covers
we have to
drama.
fill in the
We've talked about him
gaps?
very briefly in the past. He
This
doesn't
is
usually
your
cover me,
story,
but he
you
covers a lot
fucking
of my shows,
doofus.
Okay. I guess these guys don't like each other. I have no idea what their history
I don't even know.
You gotta listen to this.
I don't know this, I don't know that.
He's on the line with Tipster.
Try and
Tipster's
figure it
basically
out
ripping
before
a new
you
one saying,
fucking
"Why would
open
you
your
delete
mouth."
Your entire Review Tech USA channel. $600 a month on this channel, ad revenue to see later, right? So Rich said, well, there's a valid reason, a very perfectly justifiable reason why I deleted the channel, but I'm not going to talk about it publicly. I'll type it to you in this Discord chat right here. Okay, but don't tell anyone. I swear you better not. And Tipster says, all right, type it to me and let me see it, and I swear I won't share it.
You
So
know.
Rich types a message, and Tipster responds, all right, well, even if that's true, blah, blah, blah. And they go back and forth. They get at each other's throats, okay? It seems like delete the channel. Now, I can't think of one, all right? As Rich is on his stream, he is switching screens, and as he's switching screens, he puts on the screen on his stream the message he wrote to Tipster.
Hey, Philip, you've done that many times.
Yeah, you did it
in the last couple of
recently.
months. So let's not act like that. Oh,
We've seen
oh,
his
would you do that?
Discord.
Oh.
We've seen his
Super
DMs.
secret message he should never reveal to the internet. He shows it on screen.
What was the
So
message?
now everyone reads it,
Yeah,
and they're
what?
like, what the?
What
I mean,
the?
do you understand what I'm
What the Wednesday?
Shroom Duke, come get in here, please.
He shows it on screen. So now everyone reads it, and they're like, what the? I mean,
What
you know
the?
I'm saying that this guy should not be streaming like I. Like, I make
Perfect.
some faux pas. You know, I've opened the screen here accidentally, and my DMs are open. But do you see anything in them? There's nothing there.
Yes.
Okay.
We see the marching orders you're receiving from Keemstar.
Be sure not to fucking put that on your screen 5 minutes later.
We see your Discord where you have a selfie channel where people are doxing themselves for you.
Click activity. All right.
I don't know if people
Philip,
talking about that.
Paul Burnell, please do not begin talking about invalid click activity.
You
Please.
got your AdSense banned because of that reason.
In like your first year of doing this.
Yeah.
Now, what does that mean? Well, I can tell you, but I can only tell you from a perspective of
someone who did it.
Yeah.
14 years ago.
Ah,
Because
yes.
14 years ago.
Oh my God, I don't
also
want to hear it.
was affected by this. Okay, when I was an early YouTuber,
Why does it have to
I did
come
not even
back
have
to
monetization
you?
on my DSP gaming channel at all. All right, I had monetization only on my vlogging channel, which was called the King of Hate HD back then. I don't even have that channel anymore. It doesn't exist. Okay. And so that channel was tied to an AdSense account.
God.
Now here's what happened. I was a YouTuber for about 2 years, making all these gameplay videos, making no money on them. I every once in a while would get a little bit of support via
So not no money at all, basically. So not no money at all. Some money.
Vlogging channel. Okay, so that was monetized, but it was
some
like
money.
maybe $200 a month, right? It was like nothing. Pittance compared to the money I
That's
spent
not
on
nothing.
the gaming channel.
When you don't have a job, $200 is a lot, right?
Yeah, exactly. I was
That
gonna
was
say,
it. Now-
like, that's even a lot to me now.
Yeah.
I have a job.
I'll take $200. That's not a pittance to me, please.
Yeah.
Get me a Nintendo Switch Lite with that, please.
Yeah.
$200 a month, right? It was like nothing. Pittance compared to the money I was spending on games and stuff for the gaming channel. So that was it. Now all of a sudden, after 2 years,
Watch someone take $200 from his account and see how much of a pittance he'll say that is. I got robbed, stolen, and he'll cry about it for months and months. Guys, we need tips because 5 months ago someone took $200 from my account. Please
get a job. Get a job.
Sure,
Fucking job.
This heartfelt video to the internet about my feelings of what was going on in my head at the time and all of that.
Please,
I'll tell you,
Phil.
my supporters rallied.
No, they didn't. You told people to click on the
There you
ads. People
go.
sent the clip to YouTube, and it got you banned off of AdSense. So you.
Felt bad for me. They thought of me as the underdog. This is a guy
Oh
who
my
puts in blood,
God,
sweat, and tears
dude,
to make this content
You're
for us.
lying. You're lying. You don't put in blood, sweat, and tears. You just beg. You ask people to click on the
He
ads.
didn't even do anything. He just puts videos up back then,
No.
right?
He's not getting paid for it. Let's support this guy.
Oh my
Within
God,
1
oh my
month
God,
of me getting laid off from my job on YouTube, I made something
Oh
like
my God.
$12,000
Oh
via
my God.
AdSense. But this happened
Oh
on
my
a channel, a
God.
vlogging channel, where I was only getting, maybe 10, 20,000 views a video. I was someone who's
Oh
making a
my
few
God.
vlogs a week, getting 10, 20,000 views a video, making $12,000, making $12,000.
You're the only person 15 fucking years ago, dude, and you're the only
Yeah.
person doing it. That's why. Also, you told them to click on the ads.
Sense. What ended up happening was that first
God.
month, everything was crazy. The next month, like halfway through the month, it was continuing. YouTube flagged me and said, "Sorry, we're suspending your AdSense."
Because
for
you
invalid
told them to
activity.
click
Saying you have
on
money
the
in it, okay?
ads.
So basically, what they were accusing, well, not really accusing me of, but saying was happening was the amount of people
Oh my
going on videos
God.
and
Oh
clicking
my
on ads
God. Who
and engaging with
cares?
was way out of proportion with the amount of views on the videos. It didn't make sense.
I don't
because of
think
that
that would
we're spending some
happen.
kind of-
I don't
No.
think YouTube would say, wow, this underdog channel generated a ton of money. Because
Yeah.
the money that they give you, Philip, is a fraction of the money that they get, right?
Yeah.
So if you got that much, they must have gotten some bigger percentage or some
Right.
percentage of, I don't know what the,
Some
what
percent.
the
Yes.
right?
I think it's
So
it's like 70% we keep and whatever.
oh, this guy's making so much money. He just made a ton of money for us. Holy fuck, let's shut him down. Like
Yeah,
he's too
let's
good.
stop it. Yeah, he broke the rules. That's why.
Abuse, and they suspended my AdSense. Now, over the years, that got
Did you
cleaned
say
up in
abuse?
sense, right? So
Yeah.
because of that, they were suspecting some kind of, abuse, and they suspended my AdSense. Now,
Ah, yes.
over the years, that got
Okay,
cleaned up.
weird.
I've been good and kosher with AdSense for so many years, no issues anymore. Okay, but
Uh-huh.
Because you don't
now,
ask
in
people to click on the
2024,
ads.
Rich is saying to Tipster in a leaked
Because
DM,
you don't click
he
on
himself a
ads.
dummy. That his Review Tech
Yeah.
USA channel was flagged for invalid click activity. All right, now I'm gonna be honest with all of you. I don't believe him. Okay, I don't. Because you have to understand something. Rich is my biggest fan and biggest stalker. Rich has known my history for many, many
That's
years.
not
He knows
true.
all about the invalid click
No.
activity story from 2010. He's addressed it. He's made fun of it. Before, saying it was my fault. Okay,
It is.
For him, if he's trying to find a
It's
reason to
your
justify
fault.
why he
It
wants to delete
is.
his history, he knows that deleting that channel is harmful to his viewers and it pisses them off, right? So
What?
to him, this is the bullshit, the absolute bullshit story that I think he's contrived. Right?
Ugh.
I do. I
God.
believe he made it up. Now, this is my
Ugh.
opinion. You can disagree and you can believe him. I don't believe this man. I think he knows from my history this is
don't
something that can
believe
happen. He's
you.
fabricated it. Because the thing is, anyway, this is so silly to me. In 2010, this was an issue on YouTube, the invalid click activity thing. It's 2024. It's 14 years later. YouTube has completely changed the way the AdSense works.
Oh,
They
so
have
it's like a
protections and things in place.
meme. That's funny.
It would be the same problem, wouldn't it? Now?
ASP lie
don't
lie
know.
lie 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 tiny wee no work.
Yeah. I don't recognize that song, but that sounds right. That's good lyrics right there.
That's great. I love it, and it's very accurate.
It doesn't,
Love
what he's saying doesn't
that.
make sense at all.
No, he
It
can't
doesn't make
even
sense at all.
drama
First of all,
right.
Rich
You're
isn't
right.
even well known enough. Rich isn't important enough to have someone do some kind of a crazy campaign.
Wow.
He has more subscribers than you do, Philip
Has
Burnell.
1 million,
1 million
subscribers. You have not even half of that.
He's not popular enough to be fucking got for invalid click activity the way I did, which doesn't take popularity. It takes someone saying, click on the ads.
Yeah.
Against him.
Yeah.
That would cause
Suck
this to
a
happen,
dog
okay?
off, dude. For real.
For real.
In addition to that, why would he delete the channel? Let's say, for example, if the channel was flagged for invalid click activity, okay? So maybe it loses
Invalid.
monetization. So what? Now, you could say, well, maybe he's afraid he's going to lose monetization on his RTU streams channel. And that makes him money. You know, he had said the original channel only makes him $600 a month. Maybe his streaming is where he
Bro,
revenue
this
coming.
isn't
Okay?
even
What
interesting.
does his
Come
original
on.
retail channel have to do with his RTU stream channel? If his channel got in trouble or whatever, right? It's not a big deal. He could have it monetized differently. Like, let me put it this way: there's ways around everything. And if his knee-jerk reaction was, "Oh, my channel got flagged for invalid click activity," delete the entire channel. What's to stop that from then happening on his stream channel? Right? It doesn't make sense. Him deleting the whole channel doesn't stop the ability to do what this apparently has happened already on one channel.
God.
So there's no logic there. Oh, I'm gonna just delete the whole channel. No, it wouldn't fix anything.
Phil.
You can still
Dude,
use it on your next
there's
channel.
so much.
Right?
Oh
This is
my
what I mean. Like,
fucking
shit.
God.
I really believe this nonsense. He made it
let's
up.
skip
He just wanted to erase his past.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to be associated with Review Tech
Wow.
anymore because he doesn't review
I do
tech.
have
He's
to
embarrassed
go
his failure
soon.
over these years, right?
Okay,
So
I'm really sorry,
these
everybody. I
years,
really
I
didn't
feel
mean
like
to I didn't really.
he now wants to start
did not
fresh,
mean
but
to
he can't
pause all
because
this.
his history's on the internet. So he wants to delete his history. So he did.
This
Then he
is
get shit
like
for it. So now he's trying to
we
make
got
up for
the
it. 8
better
years.
parts
But now
of
it's no one's business
whatever
that this is
this
happening
was.
here.
That's a good frame to
But
get to.
what he's done or is doing
Yeah.
is way worse than the one moment that was an accident that I had. I didn't choose to
didn't
consciously
realize
do this.
we were
It was a
that
mistake.
far
It wasn't ever made
behind.
public.
Me either.
He made a
Wow.
video to give out to people.
Team, how the hell do you compare someone breaking into my phone? And
Well, I don't know they broke into your phone.
Pictures to someone going, oh, the camera's on during my live stream, where people, it's a public space for people to watch, dude.
And even so, if that's a point that he's making, it doesn't matter. It's still an embarrassing moment. You shared mine for 8 years and made it the focal point of your streams because it made you feel.
Oh my! Wow. Okay. Well, this is gonna be worth a revisit because he's
moments of
being a
continuing.
little
You're
prick
creating more
about
every day.
this.
It's everyone's business to bring it up, Rich. It is because you.
I'm
made it
sorry.
everyone's
I'm
business
just
to
gonna
see
skip
my
to live here and just
Yeah,
go
that's
for a little
cool.
bit here.
That's cool.
Because I
we
I'm really
some-
sorry.
Yeah, there's something really hype.
Of course, because I was
Yeah,
coming
absolutely.
up after this stream, though.
Make sure you stick around for the redirect because it's a very exciting
Yeah.
redirect. Okay. So
I
He didn't
don't
get
know,
much money for that.
It has something to do with WPIG. There's something really cool
I think
that is
people
being
mostly-
directed to.
Yeah, so we're gonna
Yeah.
forge you over to that, the new little
Yeah.
project going on in WPIG. I'm gonna say thank you
Something
everybody
big.
for coming by today, for supplying me with the next couple of fucking years of King of the Ring
real.
entries. So I'm gonna be
Yeah.
pouring
Thank
through
you guys
that
for
and stealing jokes and taking them for my own. You know, that's how I do things, frankly.
Definitely seeing diminishing
we're gonna
returns
send
on
you
the
guys
Rich Review Tech.
now. I'm gonna say,
Yeah.
Drama,
Phil Burnell,
huh?
you're a Gaddy Pig Roach. I hate you.
Yeah.
Adrian
Also, he's
Cole,
only
thoughts?
at $50.
Oh.
Thoughts? I think he's a shitty person. He's only at $50, which is great. I think today was a nightmare, but I had a lot of fun with you, and I loved it.
Obviously. I loved
Yeah.
it too, Indrid. Thank you so
Yeah.
much for joining me once
Good.
again. And everybody at home, thank you so much for joining me. And enjoy the rest of your Sunday. It's the Lord's Day. You know,
Yeah.
try to do something less blasphemous than watching
Yeah, do
Dark Side
something
Phil.
nice for you.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Do
Please.
something for your community. Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks again
yeah.
for joining us, y'all. And have a great rest of your weekend. Bye bye.
See you Thursday. Bye.
Thank you to Tractor Beam. They kind of just like sped ran through it. Okay. Bunch of different people speaking at the Madison Square Garden thing. Of course. Bunch of different people. Let's see. There was one clip that was kind of interesting. Oh, is this is the channel point redeem? Let's see. Is this one? Oh, unmute.
America! Genocide! God bless America! God bless America! Genocide! Yay! Genocide! My neighbor didn't pay 97% of his salary in taxes. Let's tax that neighbor 120%. That guy has hospital technology. That technology is his. That guy has farming technology. That technology is his. That guy has eco-friendly technology. That technology is his. That guy has guns and laser technology. That's f***ing ours. Ad Victorium.
Today's subject, slavery.
Another settlement has sent word that they need our help. I'll mark it on your map.
Go find out what they need.
Okay, we're a small faction, so let's not mess with the big factions. You can choose whether to act good or bad. We have no existence anyway.
Would you like some dumplings?
Thank you for that. Yeah, Preston really got annoying there.
And I didn't make it. Suno made it. The power of AI made it. So let's enjoy that before we flip the switch here officially. Thanks, everybody, for chilling today. Let's get to it. WPIG TV is here. Let's go.
TV station on the internet.
We got an AI song.
TV producer cat holding Jack down and screwing over the gamblers. We got a playlist of hits that you will never ever forget. And don't forget the polls. We can't forget the polls. We need them to give people something to do during the boring parts. WPIG TV launching today. WPIG TV launching today. WPIG TV launching today. Live is now a success now that WPIG TV is here. We got TV producer cat holding Jack down and screwing over the gamblers. We got a playlist of hits that you will never ever forget. And don't forget the polls. We can't forget the polls. We need them to give people something to do during the boring parts. WPIG TV launching today. WPIG TV launching today. WPIG TV launching today.
All right, that'll do it. That was the best I could do in about 5 minutes. Here we go. I'm flipping the switch right now. Here we are into it. This is WPIG TV. Thanks for chilling. This is a soft launch, by the way, okay? So there's going to be a lot of bug fixing going on as we go live here.
Default is
so should be hype. Thanks for chilling, everybody. And yeah, let's have some fun here as we go. I'll be in the chat fixing stuff. Not all of the fucking no visions are up right now. Everything else should be up, though. So gambling, pulls, everything like that should be ready to rock. So there we go. Let's get to it. WPIG TV on the air right now, all right?
Okay, if you want to go watch WPIG over on YouTube, you can. Would go raid, but we got people on Twitch to raid. Friend of the stream. Ainley, of course. He's playing the Seru developed Resident Evil mod, Resident Evil.
We'll carry a double green.
With DSP in the role of the survivor. Could be interesting.
Like save?
Thank you everybody for stopping by, hanging out, watching the lunacy.
This is RE4?
Getting to see me draw
I did
a
not know
bit.
that. I like this music though.
Yeah, there's DSP, there's LTG in it, there's a bunch of different locales in this. Check it out, it's super funny. There's a lot of dialogue, there's a lot of back and forth.
Crankway? Okay,
It's actually
we'll put
really
the
funny.
Crankway. I thought we were gonna need it. I'm working on it.
Thank you, Lonely Sully. Thank you, Del Tonki, Suppamanx, Kuronox, Ned the Ninja, Red Animator. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by, hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Hitting back the week for another Monday. May the good blood guide your way.
Yeah, exactly. You always want to have your crank out.
Bye bye.
Oh. Looks like a panel to release or lock.